I forgot to plug in my mic. Yo! Good morning. Early start today. In my life now, 11 a.m. is now like an early start. Got top four of the Night Shift Open, number 2. Sorry for not going live yesterday for the group stage. I had a last second surgery prep stuff come up out of nowhere. Because I had a medication mismanagement for my upcoming surgery, so they had to double check some stuff with me. So I got back with like 1.5 series left, so I was like, I'll just go live tomorrow, unfortunately. But does not mean I did not follow. I was in fact following. So the group stages from yesterday. I got all my screenshots too. So, remember yesterday's group stage? The format I really liked. So it was round 1 was BO1. So just one game. If you lose, you get dropped to lower bracket. If you win, you get to move on to BO3s. So you had to win a game to move on to BO3s. So biggest thing from our teams was FPS Lounge is like imploding right now. Rokane left. Lomin's on vacation, I'm pretty sure. He might have been back for this tournament, actually. He might have just missed scrims this week. Let me check my screenshots. Yeah, Lomin is not here. So this was their elimination match. Arctic popped the fuck off. Went absolutely like sicko mode. Dropped an 18-0-9. Gibbs had a really good rem game. Everyone's onto the Echo Shard plus DB now. Haven't been paying attention to who goes what first. But I think this is just the move. I think Arcade Surge's really good. I think Coldfront's really good. I don't know about opening rounds, but it might be okay on rem, but I'm not sure. So that was the biggest thing. FPS Lounge came in with like a roster of 3 subs and missing their best player, and their consistent M1 player just left. So they got absolutely spanked. They made it through the open qualifier, but oh, and I can show you that too. So this was the open qualifier for the event. Super interesting stuff happening. Biggest was Get Candy. Get Candy was they never showed one of their games on stream. I could have checked Spooky's VOD, but I don't know if Geo was coaching or playing. But it was Geo, Spooky, Recon, Captain, and then Scout actually hopped on this team too. So they were the ones that made it. They got second out of the open bracket. Lost to Abrahams in the grand final. What else was happening here? SK's team with Renan, Fred the Finch, bunch of those dudes made it pretty far. John Chungus. I think 9 AM was Goober's team. I can't remember. Goober and them. There was another team for this event, but that was open qualifier. Those guys were bad. I mean, they were top 8 of the fucking best teams in the world. I would say they made it pretty far. I wouldn't call them bad. So yeah, to Group A. So what I like, yeah, like I was saying, I like that format. You had to win a game to make it a BO3s. To FPS Lounge, just go 0-2, got knocked out. Deadlock and roll would have swept. So fucking true, bro. So true. So Berber Clop won. Berber Clop actually went 3 games with Melee Creeps here. And Melee Creeps lost to Abrahams. So I have those games. Let me show you. The biggest thing is, it seems like return to triple frontline has been the schmoove. Let me find these games. Let me find these games. Yeah, so this is lower bracket. So this is the Miller Creep series. Burrow Clock took the first game. The Victor Prow has been super, super high because of this. You can do the most healing, and if you get snowballed enough, you can do most damage. The Graves has had like mixed results. It's seeming a little like win more to me. Oh, triple frontline 34-6. Yeah, and this is also the Bourbon Clock Classic. It's just an absolute bloodbath. Like they will just take every fight ever. They'll either lose by 20 kills or win by 20 kills. That's kind of their forte. A lot of people are buying the new Spiritual Overflow item now. I think is super strong item. Makes a lot of sense to me. People start going Echo Shard, Paradox. Some people are going Fortitude now over Veilwalker, which I think for a lot of the time is correct unless you're hardcore playing pick. But I think the fact that you scale into Double Bomb, I think Fortitude's actually probably better most games. Arctic knows about the Sharpshooter attack, Hybrid Damage GT, and this win to game 2. Melee creeps take the Victor, and then they actually end up putting Ranger on it, and then they put Fishcake on the McGinnis. So we're in a full-on LFRP. Yeah, okay, bro, for sure. We're in like a full-on hybrid P6 meta. Like there's people playing McGinnis, there's people playing Sinclair, there's people playing Paradox. Like pretty much everyone has their own take on what to play P6. Like even if you look at this comp, it was like Paradox / Gibbs. Oh, and Bunny with the Clock picked up Erebus. I didn't know this happened, by the way. I had no idea until the tournament. Erebus is on Bunny with Clock now. I had no idea. Or Bird with Clock. I had no fucking idea. And he was doing okay. Like he was popping off in the games they were owning. He's playing new shit too. He's playing like the Silver. He played a GT game. Didn't have that great GT game. Still did okay damage though. And then last game, I think they kind of fumbled going with the Warden. Warden seems like the kind of like the last viable but like not great M1 right now. He's like okay. I think if you need more frontline, it makes sense. In this comp, they wanted to go triple frontline. I don't even know if they needed to go triple frontline. GT is broken. I mean, maybe. Might be. The fact that you can do hybrid I think if people don't troll the build, starts fight and just sends a bird across map, yeah. Like, I think if you go hybrid damage and you can't itemize against his damage, yeah, I would say he's probably like on the edge of broken. He's being picked top 3, so I'd say he's pretty good. But yeah, super interesting. Bird Clock went 3 games with melee creeps, and then we got to first see the John Jones like first ever Wraith game. Did really well. Again, spiritual item. People are just up on it. Ranger had a good rem game. Ranger loves the Sounds Wave. It was pretty good this game. Not like the craziest game for it. It was more just like anti-pocket item, anti-GT item. So it was good for that. Saya back on pick. Dew popped off on silver, so that was the biggest thing. Group A, and then so this is so once you made it to finals, you were in the top 4. So that's how they were doing the format this time. And then Group B. Oh my god. What the fuck? What did I just come into? Okay. Claris looking 10 out of 10. And then Group B was Loki W, Floorman, and then Get Candy. So Get Candy did eventually get O2'd by Floorman and then Leviathan. But again, Get Candy being the 8th best team in the world was not on a lot of people's bingo card, so cool that they made it this far, honestly. And then Loki W won this series in 3, I'm pretty sure, against Floorman. Let me look. Yeah, upper bracket final. Yeah, Loki W won in 3 games. Who was Get Candy? It's like a bunch of NA people. It's like Spooky, Recon. If you've ever seen Ado Fan 11, that's Recon on the ladder. Captain. I don't know if Gio was playing or coaching. I'm assuming he was playing. And then Scout hopped on this team too. I have no idea who their 6 was. When you look at the challenge, because they played none of their games on stream, and I didn't check Spooky's VOD. So there was like, I have no. It was like either Gerard or I don't know if that's Gio's like other name. But I have no idea. It like challenge didn't show who their 6th was. So, ooh, I want this. So yeah, these are. If I had to say what the OP characters are, they're probably these characters right here. Maybe minus Venator. I think Venator is just like the safe M1 to pick right now, just with the amount of utility it brings. But yeah, there are some heroes that it's clear are Very strong. Run pile climbed as the tournament went on. It was actually pulling bans in the last series yesterday. So that was interesting. Hey, yeah, this was Floorman versus Loki W. Again, didn't get shown on stream. Loki W actually won with the Warden. They actually got it ahead. I think they did a good... I think the idea with the Warden is like more like zone control. So you can just like... Anytime you can get in like tight areas or get like a silver engage, you can just like poke with the Viscous, AoE, bird. Like I think AoE with Warden is kind of the way to go from what it looks like. Xeno was one of the few people I saw still building Nova on Rim. I still think it's good. I think in a game like this, it makes sense to me too. You're playing into a lot of poke and stuff. This was game 2. 4 men take it. DMB is back on the Infernus hype train. He's got a really interesting build. Goes like Toxic, Titanic, Headhunter. Interesting. Didn't do like a ton of damage, but you have a lot of sustain. And you're kind of like tankier with this one. And then the Warden won again in this game. Similar thing though, just like Giga AoE, Paradox, Lash, Furnace. And then Loki W1, 13-minute game here. Listic played well. Listic had a good Abrams game finally. With the Witchmail Scourge. Don't 100% understand the Scourge by this game. I get you're playing into a ton of Spirit, but not like a ton of spammable abilities outside the Victor. So I think maybe it's just like an anti-Victor item, so you can just pin the Victor more. It just like constantly keeps your slam off cooldown, your drain off cooldown. But and then this is when a Graves one too. Everyone's doing this build, the Echo Shard thing. I'm not sold on the Echo Shard thing. Like to me, I wonder if just Refresher's just flat out better than Echo Shard, but a lot of people seem convinced on the Echo Shard. So, and the Warden captured like what I was just talking about Warden, but apparently in this series, Warden was just king. Warden was just king. And then we're in a draft. Yippee! So yeah. So Venator ban's gonna come in because again, people are just playing it a lot. People are playing it over the Wraith. I think it's a little more consistent than the Wraith because you don't need to hit a certain level to have impact. And then the pocket ban on typically Archmother side has been the go-to, but if it doesn't get banned on Archmother, you're gonna ban it Leviathan. You're gonna ban it if you're first pick. If you're not gonna pick it, especially, and Leviathan want to go Doorman. Then the match is Silver GT. So yeah, GT's been going here and here for most drafts. Oh. Shiv. Yeah, and then people are back on Shiv too. I think the pretending Shiv was bad thing is over. Could grab the M1 here. Yeah, they do, so they grab the Wraith. We're dropping down to the lower tier M1s now. Yep. So that's the risk of if you pick M1 in top 3, you're gonna most likely leave out the Victor. Especially if you're gonna value like Doorman and stuff. They go Paradox. I think Paradox, Victor are probably around the same level. Yeah, if I was Leviathan, I'd ban the Victor. Yeah. I didn't know that. Mo ban. Respecting the Doorman Mo. Makes sense to me. And then yeah, Abrams. Abrams over Victor is really interesting. I think they're just gonna slam the Victor then. Apparently this game's good. People have been enjoying it. A lot of people got sponsored though, so I don't know. So then I'm going McG over the Victor. If I'm Leviathan, I'm just stealing the Victor then. You're gonna play it? Yeah. Apparently it looks good. I watched a bit of it. It looked pretty fun. Victor. Victor. Viscous. Victor. Victor. Yeah, I guess that's the other idea with Doorman is you can shut down the Victor pretty easily. You can completely take Victor out of a fight. They go Lash. Wow. Is Victor going to go unpicked? No shot. Victor's going to go unpicked. No shot. Boosh. The felons are coming out. Geist comes in. Okay. Abraham's going off the wall. I don't think they're going to go true sport either. I think they're going to do something wacky here on the last. Maybe now you take Victor? Yeah. So they still go the Victor. I think if you're Leviathan, I think you dropped the ball by getting a frontliner earlier here. I think I like playing Victor into Silver a lot. I think Victor into Guys would be good too. I think of Vindicta. I do not like the Leviathan comp. It's so squishy, man. Their whole idea is they have a fuck ton of poke, but I don't like this. Like, what's the Victor answer here? The Doorman? I don't like this. I like Abrams. I like Abrams a lot. Abrams is playing good this weekend too. This is too squish. Also, picking Vindicta into GT Paradox showing that's pretty fucking ballsy. You can get swapped out of the air. You can get birded. Like, this is a hard Vin game. I think the idea is there's not very, very strong lanes on the side of Leviathan, so you get more value out of the Vin because it's not going to get punished early either. Most likely. Here's what the lane pairings are going to be this game. People tend to put Wraith with like Doorman and stuff just so you get like a free lane. The Wraith can get out of a lane without getting Giga behind. I don't know if you go Viscous Vin, Viscous Shiv, I don't know. I would really like to see the McGinnis Victor. I feel like that lane could get a ton of fucking shove. But they do have poke on the side of Leviathan, so if you run into the poke lane, you could struggle, but... Oh, you guys don't have sound.
But
general, yeah, I'm not a big fan
of Vin, especially with the GT in their
W Walmart. I can't believe they got a Walmart sponsor. That is still blowing me away.
Here have we got our best
Businessman ZP pulling it through.
These teams have already secured themselves $1,500. However, if you win this, you're guaranteed at least $3,000 here from that $12,000 prize pool. Jake.
Yep.
Jason,
so if you made top 4, you're in the money. And now it's just
you did it to us again,
upping your prize pool.
Dan and ZP yesterday.
I was waiting for the other guy to do it. I don't know.
I was waiting for the other guy.
Reconnecting here in the pregame as we swoop on through this beautiful map, and this is going to be a crucial game, Jason. I mean, this is one where both these teams are very familiar with one another.
Very
a lot of
familiar.
We've said playing in these high stakes matches, but now with more money on the line than ever before, more pressure on the line than ever before. Abrahams get, I think, a pretty conventional draft for this meta, like crazy AoE. And by the way, 3 just
yep, so they go Dorman Wraith on blue into GT Silver, and then we're going to see actually Geist Victor into Vindicta Shiv,
Is there a note for that
and
one?
then Lash
Because,
Viscous
we've
into
had-
McGinnis Paradox.
Who was the
Okay.
caller that donated 500 yesterday? I just can't
So yeah,
remember.
one weird thing about this game is like not very few of the like
Yeah,
giga
thanks
strong
so much, man. We
laners in this
appreciate it.
game.
And obviously,
Or
going to the prize
very
pool, I
like
believe- I mean, we haven't decided
subpar
where to go.
laners
Probably to
in
the,
this game.
Prize pool for this next night shift coming up on Wednesday, if I'm not mistaken.
So-
I mean, we have our
Yeah.
CFO here. He could probably answer that for us.
Yeah, I mean, I was thinking about that too. Literally, I was like, I don't want to say it's for the prize pool for this because, all right, we're giving they're getting 12 grand. You know, I'm like, I don't feel that bad about, you know, but let's buff up the next Wednesday. But we'll see. We'll talk about it. Decide what to do. But it's great to get those nations come in. We always plow those right back into the community, into the events themselves.
Before you show up with like brand new headphones, you know, new setup.
Yeah, this Ferrari.
So opening
guys,
rounds
is
start for
exclusive.
OCs. I think he's gonna go opening rounds into Headhunter. That's been the new Wraith thing.
Really-
Headhunter's really nice for Wraith early in the game. It helps you
for
sustain
Ferrari, so it's, you know,
until you get your
it's a
damage up.
necessity. That's what I'd say.
I agree. I agree.
The more I think about it, like I would have really liked a Ivy here over the Viscous or over the Vindicta.
Generally considered one of the best laners.
I think just empowering your Wraith this game more would have been the way to go.
With the Wraith,
Together already dies.
Spirit nuking, which usually
Freemock should get traded, but we can't see what's happening.
In the side lane, Freemock just barely getting it over together. Slivered HP there, but it's a nice little kill to find.
So that is Giga for the Vindicta.
Yeah, I actually don't like
Vindicta getting ahead out of the lane is how you get way more value out of this character. It's just kind of hard to do.
It can be some, you know, decent wave clear as well.
So
with
Freemock's gonna full reset.
But if you get caught by a tether, like these are free knives hit by Freemock.
Tether.
He doesn't even miss knives when you're not tethered down to the ground either. Especially when you get these ultimates online too, they can keep the range away from guys from ours though, so you can't get that swap. And then you have the
Resto shot on
sniper
McGinney.
with, not only assassination but also the killing blow.
Yeah, and you're just like trying to not get poked out in the Viscous Lash lane, so makes sense. They should have like guaranteed poke on you. It's really hard to miss splatter. It's really, you're not gonna miss flog. But again, they're getting push again.
And McGinnis, I think, is probably the best.
This is where Paradox looks like
early tower
a good laner again when it lanes into like stuff that's like mediocre lane. Paradox used to be like a really strong laner. Now it's like a so it's like a mid-level laner. But in a lane like this, it's gonna look really strong. You pair it with the McGinnis and you just get free shove.
Never putting them on the enemy. Paradox and McGinnis are just perma.
Especially to again
really
Viscous Lash, who cannot get pushed very easily.
Irazumi on a tiny bit of HP, which feels terrible on Viscous. You really can't come in close for those splatter trades on that HP, and for Rayek as well. Like it's things could get a little bit rough in that lane. They might need some rotations. Someone like the Doorman out of mid.
Doorman.
Like both teams have their strongest lanes in the opposite sides. If I'm looking at it, if you're on the left-hand side and you're Leviathan, the Amber side, your strongest lane is the left lane because you have that tier 1 camp spawn in the speakeasy that you can have full control of.
The Violins gonna have to find so many picks this game, bro. They're gonna have to just like I don't think they could fight 66.
Sapphire team.
They're just gonna have to perma find picks.
If Saint has the monster rounds, which I would assume you would probably go for here, just so you can keep that shove going. You're in such a tough spot that you're probably going to lose that Guardian fairly early, which then frees up tasks on the Paradox to start roaming around and causing a lot of presence and a lot of pressure across the map.
Yeah, and for Saint too, it's like you don't want to underestimate the impact of this McGinnis character getting pretty farmed.
McGinney.
In terms of like being a real threat, like when you get something like the Lightning Scroll.
Yeah, the amount of AOE on the side of everyone is disgusting. Their mid pit is their mid take is disgusting.
For her this game, just to like keep that ult running. You know, a lot of these characters are like long.
They do have the door for contest and like death slam and stuff, but
on them, right? Like looking
in terms of diving the pit, oh my god, Abraham's will just murder everyone.
In pubs, I think it's very nice. Same for McGinnis, where you don't have to preemptively cast Unstoppable and it runs out after a few seconds. You can just kind of like play your life with the ultimate, and hey, they need to send more than one stun or root sleep silence, you know, to proc it on you, which.
Yeah, I've found this can take a second. Something
like the lash, you can just ignore unless someone else has already stunned you. So a little bit of a worrisome sign in this lane as Rayek will ground strike to clear the wave here.
Beautiful. I think
Lash saying a prayer to get some
Also,
souls.
I have an update from the comp ops end, and the reason for the pause per Freemock is a tech pause. OCs is having packet loss and is rebooting his internet. 30 seconds, please, was the request.
I didn't know that OCs lives in Italy.
The internet checks out.
Yeah, right. What we saw, though, I feel like yesterday, Jake, was a lot of teams, and the most successful teams, invest in compositions around the urn. And it feels like we've seen more emphasis on the urn this last, like, I mean, obviously with DSI kicking things off with that, than we see in a very long time, if at all. The teams that typically get the urns will typically win the game. I know it sounds, pretty simple, pretty common. But I feel like we've really seen an excess of that just yesterday alone.
I mean, Leviathan, though, they've sort of been a team that is willing to, you know, zag where others have zigged. And this kill on Rayek, Guinness, I think, cleared for a big tower push here. Silver's deep in as well, trying to get that second follow-up onto Irizumi, but he plays well under the tower, and Silver does not want to overextend, throw away too much HP. He's just going to convert this into a box run.
And it also means the timing of these ganks have most likely changed as well, with going up to 3 minutes on boxes instead of 2. And Freemock already under a lot of pressure, down 160 HP, and he's being chased down quite heavily.
Nice moves from him. Oh, it's so close, and the kill just barely comes in. The bloodletting finishes off together. Vindicta now in a little bit uncomfortably close range. There's Doorman's here as well with the rotate. Great response. Dreams does find OCs in the chaos, but looks like Overseas coming into overwhelm. It's going to be enough here. Surely that's enough to finish the victor. Oh, he's regening through it. He's got the pain battery almost, but does trade Sai out, which is going to be nice for him. Overseas, though, profiting handsomely from those trades.
And about breaking on this left-hand side now, and obviously back on the defensive Leviathan, trying to survive. It's not even close to their ultimates just yet, but the pressures continue to be there. Saint did pick up monster rounds as we saw before. And obviously, I feel like honestly, Irizumi now disconnecting.
They 2 DC'd at once. I wonder, yeah, maybe there's some ISP issue for him.
Double game crash, most likely, it looks like. I mean, at least for Leviathan, when the minions do get grouped up, I feel like it is really easy with Spotter and Ground Strike or Flog to just clean up that wave very, very fast. So I don't think it's as easy for Abrahams to push. But the fact is, they already got initial kill on the Rayek there. And they already were able to push like Irizumi back. So I do kind of worry about them in this lane. And we've already seen TAS have some great swaps just yesterday when playing Paradox. But I think the Geist for me is still, I'm still kind of being thrown off by that pick coming out of Abrahams. And I'm not sure how successful it's going to be.
I'd say that's the biggest question mark here. Also, GT looks to be going the gun build, which has actually looked pretty good on this patch, right? Like, people have been going for the max flight, at least in the games I've been playing on ranked. It actually seems pretty nice. The cooldown gets incredibly low, and it becomes like a relatively reliable mobility tool on top of giving some quite nice stats.
It seems to be the adaptation for sure. Looking back on yesterday, we had like a similar build come on through, then they eventually transitioned into Spirit. But yeah, like the fact of the 2 ability having such low cooldown, the extra control as well has been really cool to see. Like Cosmetical had some sick movement when looking at Loki W yesterday in their match against Leviathan.
Yeah, I mean, Draytown has some crazy movement potential with that flight skill, and the stamina unit building on that character. McGinnis taking down the tower, has a bit of souls in the bank here.
Came up right for buffs.
Are spawning. McGinnis certain to claim this one.
So I missed the last Viscous lost their tower pre 5 minutes. That's really bad.
It's just rotating over. Fremont finds Arzo rather.
Two James gets farmed.
With the reanimation online, Victor's not gonna be.
Guys also died.
Oh, I can hear.
Oh, we got the Vendetta sound bug, bro.
Yeah, I wanted to say that, but we can hear it. The Fremont just surviving as well.
Night Shift has not paused to fix it. Death Slam does fix it. Does pause to fix it.
Yet again, this is the second time he survived on extremely low HP here, Jake. And you talked about the snowball potential out of him before. He's actually not been able to get super.
I guess someone who doesn't program. If I'm Valve, I feel like it just has to be worth it to fix these things, no?
When Fremont gets going on Shiv, it is.
Like they probably just want to do one like big thing where they overhaul Spectator, but it's like, bro, this just does not make your game look good. I don't know.
Now under pressure has to really step up and takes a big pain.
Alright, so despite the early kills, the Shiv Vindicta still getting pushed in.
I mean, it looks strong for the start of the match here.
They're like trading kills though. Arzo did die earlier. GT did die. Just a scrimmy lane.
Be able to drop this Guardian down.
Yeah, does actually together also have monster rounds?
I'm curious if they put Victor over here on the side lane at some point.
The soul exchange is available though.
Or Geist or someone.
Oh, is he gonna take full damage?
He dies under the tower here as Fremont's able to close that one down, and Overseas, I should say, gets the kill into Arzo, keeping himself away, so the swap cannot happen. And just as quickly as Abraham's got some sort of a lead in that lane, he gets immediately shut.
I didn't even talk about this. Abrahams don't even have a traditional M1.
Really nice rotation in for
I didn't even notice that in draft.
I feel like they almost needed it. Nice puddle punch forward.
Because like typically Geist is not. People do not play it as an M1 anymore, even when they do play it. So.
There's players responding to defend.
OC's is 1 HP, but he will live. Nope, he dies.
Follow up is there, and he does get the stack. So nice finish.
McGinney went deep for that. I'm surprised he went for it, but she has vitality. Oh, the Soundbug man.
1K though. We've seen so many great individual plays yesterday. I think we were really treated to Doorman, and also seeing why he's consistently being banned out.
Hams are stacking this right side. Holy shit. They're about to go sicko mode. That's a dead shiv. Oh, nice swap right as he went for his ult out.
Deadlock esports history has always been
Fleet foot for McGinney? I love these new
between them two. We do see a
bot faded. What's being bought?
For now, but you can see the ground being gained and the pressure being applied on this right hand side as they're looking for that.
Together dash.
They have the man advantage, but they lose out on together.
Alright, so the early game's actually going pretty
nice
even
start.
now.
Still comfortable on the souls, but has been giving over a couple of kills the other way.
The Geist-Lane loses their Guardian.
Silver though. I mean, Sonya really ready to hold the front line.
In my opinion, though, this kind of favors Leviathan because they could just throw the Wraith. They finally move the Wraith over to this lane. So Wraith can free farm now, and then they're putting Silver to match. So I think like net souls wise, this benefits Leviathan a lot.
So the tempo Leviathan are bringing, it's working decently so far, but in the end, hey, like you're not gonna lose double.
I don't think Hams is like gonna have a traditional position 1 here. I think they're just gonna be full on fighting because they're putting Silver in the side lane.
We had some like crazy stacks for Golden Statue Busters today.
I don't really know how much Silver can pressure a Wraith is the other thing.
Gaps, I don't know if point's the right word. Like pick up gaps in some of these games. Investment is so important for together as well.
Like as the Wraith, you'd have to troll pretty hard to die. You'd have to get bullied with like 20%, 10% HP left.
2 weeks ago, it's been more about just absorbing as much damage.
Should be a dead paradox here.
Maybe it's
Oh, really good wall actually. Holy shit, that was the god wall from TAS.
Sit on top of the urn and just try to die there, so you can deny it from the enemy team.
Yeah, I do think that
Swap comes out.
is a little bit nicer when it comes to pumping damage in the objective. Doorman just barely gets to the door, still gonna stick around. Risky moves, but playing off that barrier.
Heal creep. He knew the heal creep was there. TAS has died. Damn. Really good start from TAS though. I thought he was gonna live.
Nice one for him, but
2v2 on blue.
Leviathan a little bit low right now. Same for Abraham.
Doorman is cooking. Doorman is cooking. Drake dies.
Plus 20 now, but the pressure is on towards his Guardians. Freemox takes down Saint. Looking to back away for the help.
Freemox making shit happen though. Empty Dreams dies.
They get the kill. They net themselves 1 positive.
Again, things going even though. I do think actually benefits Leviathan.
Freemox using that movement to his best ability, trying to escape the blood that is not going to be enough.
But yeah, this is what I was worried about. As soon as it becomes like a 3v3 plus, like the Hams just can just run at them. They don't have front line. And even Shiv's like a frontliner that he's kind of like he's not like taking up space. Well, he's taking up space, but he's not like playing front to back. So I don't think Leviathan want to be fighting these like 3v3s and stuff.
Shadow Weave, I mean, okay,
it's cute. I mean, it's cheaper now, but is it? I mean,
Shadow Wave for OCs. I don't hate this, by the way. Like some Wraith players started doing this in a game like this in particular. Like they need picks. So I do not mind the Shadow Weave at all. Like, you could argue, like, if you have to build Shadow Weave on Wraith, you shouldn't be drafting like this, but now that we're here, like, you need picks, you need to make space.
Pushing for these fights. I think they also recognize, hey, down 4K here is not an amazing spot to be. An empty stream. Is that another bird stack?
Knockdown by for Miss Schools.
Yeah, 3 is a great place to be.
Not quite the 70 we had for Cosmetical.
I don't typically like knockdowns this early, especially for something like Viscous. Like this, the amount of damage you're getting hampered here is crazy. Like I would typically at least get to your Tank Buster, and then he doesn't go cooldown now either, so your Zumi's like really nerfing his damage. But if you want to be full-on support,
maybe was trying to go for the catch there, but either way, the action's breaking on
it's a way to go.
Yeah, looks like Wraith wants to go for a siege here. Sneaks up. Puts some big damage in on.
Yeah, it is. It's anti-GT. You can stop the Victor engage. You can stop the Silver engage, and you can cancel McGinney all before McGinney can get unstopped and stuff. So that's the idea. But
having swap available.
Okay, it's Dormant. They're still getting Dormant value though.
Worth, I think, as a first
you get the Guardian.
Fire, 11k souls. Shiv gets into a fight with Paradox, but Paradox playing the time wall is not going to be your preferred opponent in this spot.
Drawing some attention here, potentially pulling in Arzo. So 3 players towards that right-hand side of the Urn.
All right, Urn spawns in.
The game has spawned on in. Look at where Sonya is. Playing a little bit of a human ward.
So Victor is here for it.
Up on the high ground. Initial picker going the way of Abraham's, even invested in the wall, and they definitely want to go for the dunk.
Arzo just got deleted.
On a 1, that's going to be
All
Arzo.
blue,
Down.
holy
The pressure
shit.
Out of Leviathan has actually shifted over towards this middle lane. They're looking for that walker.
I'm assuming he got snared or something.
Yeah, I think they know they have a big
So they're
disadvantage
trying to
across the Urn fight. They're gonna try to
push
play Walker
blue for
instead.
Urn pickup.
Maybe trying to have their cake and eat it too, but it's a nice defense from Taz, and you don't want to stick around trading under the time bomb from Paradox. But with the wave so pushed up on the right side of the map, it's not.
Several
obvious
won't
to
be
me
in
that
this fight, by the
is gonna
way.
Be an easy dunk, even with the maxed reanimation here.
Fremont might get jumped here.
But I think when Abraham's bring the
I think
team,
he's
there's
trying
gonna
to
be
draw
real
people
trouble
here,
now.
though.
Leviathan, this is going to be maybe your toughest test yet in the game.
They actually sent this side, and then Os is like, no, play drop off, play drop off, so they push him back this side. So they're actually going to play 1 down on drop off and try to pressure both walkers. But again, this is what I was talking about with the knockdown thing. Urzumi cannot shove this as fast because he doesn't have his traditional spirit items.
They've already lost on a Sonya sniper.
Like, look how slow this is pushing.
Here, I think it's going to still be a net positive, but the mid walker is actually under a lot of pressure, and Abrahams aren't prepared and set up to protect it.
Sharpshooter for Empty Dreams.
The deal for Taz. He's in huge trouble. Overseas going to finish that one off.
Taz dies, so he got more damage down than I thought, honestly. That wasn't too bad from Urzumi, but I think if he had more traditional spirit items here, he might have actually been able to get it. They jumped OC's here, OC's dies. So Leviathan's doing a good job of pressuring all 3 walkers. But I'm just wondering if they're gonna actually convert on anything. Oh, that's a really bad whiff from Fremont. Closed the door on him, but then Fremont ulted back in.
And actually, the other side of the door,
Will Dorman die?
Abrahams is ready for it, so Fremont might be the one to get away.
Yeah, he gets birded. Plus 10 for Empty Dreams.
I mean, has more stacks than we see.
Elk Fire from McGinnis, okay.
Couple kills coming back the other way, and this could be a really big advantage.
Oh man, Hams just completely flipped it on him.
Now consideration of objectives.
Right at center spawn too. I would love for them to play up and steal this.
Look at how many stacks Empty Dreams has now. I'm counting
Arzo steals this one, I think.
I mean, yeah, plus 40 is crazy, right? That's like a little bit less than. I mean, Boundless gives you 35, right? Obviously, Boundless gives you % buff.
Yeah, plus 40 at 14 minutes is really insane, by the way. That's really insane.
All this gun investment you've made is amazing.
Buffs coming up.
Those stacks on Spirit almost equaling
Buffs.
all the cash investment you made into gun. So really impressive mixed damage for Empty Dreams. He is going to be a monster this game. Wraith though wants to shut him down. Grabs that lift and Furing. No
Empty Dreams just gets
got.
They're making good use of the Van, honestly. Most Vans I've seen have not been
actually particularly like it in this game, considering
flanking with snares and stuff like they've been doing.
That lift is going to be massive, slamming the GD to the ground and having that follow-up damage to catch.
He's gonna go for
I mean, that plus
Green Spike now.
Like Saihan. You know where you're gonna rain of arrows out of that one. Leviathan keeping the pressure on here, still looking for a walker, even though they are down 8,000 souls right now. They will eventually succeed taking down
Snipe tech.
Walker.
You can in fact snipe walkers.
Able to snipe it out, sacrificing himself for it. While in the meantime, Fremont is pushing mid with the help, of course, of Rayake here. That one's also fallen extremely low, and even though Abraham's like technically have the leading souls, it hasn't felt like they've had the lead here, Jake.
Flash not trying to get out here, just trying to put down what damage he can, and another stack for Empty Dreams. I mean,
Empty Dreams is gonna be giga this game.
Territory. I mean, Empty Dreams at some point is gonna buy Boundless and have like the highest spirit in the lobby.
Despite not having a traditional M1, I think they found a lot of good gun damage heroes here.
When it comes to spirit damage. So Wraith
McGinny's gonna have setup here.
Mid-boss contest coming in. Abraham's forcing the issue now.
Fremont trying to just chunk out Sonya before anything gets started here. Oh, missed the third knife though.
Reanimation goes down. It's not in the ideal position, but with McGinnis layering on.
They are gonna 3-0 the mid boss. Insta kill 2.
The team fight as well. This is about as bad as it gets. This could be the game slipping out of the fingers of Leviathan.
Oh, Sonya doesn't use. Oh, Sonya's not gonna use a rejuve either. Oh my god, that's so good from Sonya to not die. This is so good from Sonya not dying. The Paradox makes space for you before you leave. Nice. Oh, big wall. Oh, and they saved the bird, dude. This is the most good fucking GT I've seen in a while. Holy shit. Cultist on the Paradox, by the way. I saw some people doing that yesterday. I think it makes a ton of sense.
What's worse than nuclear? I think past that, because that's the point.
The thing with that double bomb paradox is like you actually scale well,
He's
so
going turbo mode here.
Cultist helps you be ahead soul curve
Arzo, though, does have that
for sacrificing a bit of your early to mid power.
necessarily be an easy follow-up kill, and with all these numbers
Okay, Hams should be able to get this. Should be a dead Viscous as well.
They need to get a slot open for themselves, but it seems a foregone conclusion now.
Oh, that's not good.
Though Leviathan fighting really nicely into this. No stop available.
How did he only get one?
Which comes in. Actually, players died, losing both.
How did Rig not get
The follow-up is beautiful. Leviathan
together? Because he dived into the walker?
Abrams was looking so strong, but maybe a bit overconfident now.
Yo,
His kills
yo,
start to come
what
back
is going
because
on,
Leviathan
spectators? Okay, there we go.
still healthy on a lot of players. Viscous a little bit low. Doesn't want to back out of the fight
Saint
yet.
dies, Tassas.
This is turning into
Ooh.
a disaster now.
This is a disaster, Abrahams.
Commitment, I would definitely
They
say
get the
here,
walker,
this
but
may
it
be
costs
the
all
best
3
takedown
rejuves, and they're getting wiped.
Players and all the rejuves.
Fremont does die.
Taken out of Abrahams, but is it really worth this one? Because they can shove on middle, take a walker for themselves, and kind of equalize. Actually come out ahead in this one.
Wow.
Sonya will fall.
That is really bad from Abrahams.
I mean, honestly, I wasn't ready to call it quite yet, but it was not looking good whatsoever.
They're gonna
But
lose
it
pickup
had
too.
been over
This is
right?
like
there was no need
worst
to
case
react to
scenario.
the 3 rejuves right then.
I mean, I can see why they did, though. I mean, they have a significant soul advantage. They have 3 rejuves. You know, like, I think the straightforward play is like, hey, force a major team fight. We are incredibly strong.
Accelerates OC's a bit here too, right?
Not just take this walker, but like, if we get a big...
He's ready on
fight,
pick up,
we could clear the
pick
map,
off,
we could maybe
pick
take
up,
a base
and drop
guard,
off.
or
Holy
even
fuck.
think about a shrine. So
Right,
I
the
see
sneeze.
why they did it. I just think
Oh, fuck.
Leviathan played that incredibly well. I mean, they had a wild...
Hams are gonna stack this side. I like this double push on the right side here.
You had a great fight, but Victor's
Just put him in a
back with
pinch
overtime.
macro-wise.
This looks hard to me.
So Sonya has to go this side. This is their most farmed member, by the way, Sonya. Actually, it's pretty even, but
the last walker of the game, and hopefully for them, they can pull multiple players out of Abraham.
Sonya gets put into the Baroness. Oh, I don't like backing up. I don't like backing up. Oh, we're not reading the map. Oh, we full reset Urn. Oh my god.
Is low enough to be finished off. Overseas too healthy for it.
Not another stack.
They do burn the burn for free, but
And he's gotten the tank buster in the cooldown, so it's turning into a nice little hybrid build.
he's looking for Psy.
I mean, no way you're catching min and base. Had to gamble on that one.
Together just gets
Really
caught.
nicely into this. Do you really
Oh,
want to
nice
finish
movement,
it
though.
off? Still 1,000 HP on this Victor. Reanimation available. They're thinking about it. They'd love to be able to pop this reanimation without a heavy commitment, and
How did
stun under Wraith Victor.
How did
Just
OCs
fun.
get
Gets
stunned?
reanimation out.
What? He was behind the
He
wall.
is now with
All right,
Victor's
early
cooldown,
alpha
but
game.
hey, it's a window.
So Hams actually run back over here. Fremoc's trying to punch him though. Trying to make space.
Just yesterday to dodge away from it. That was quite
Yeah,
interesting.
it does feel sometimes like a bit buggy on the AoE check for that specific ability. And look at this, the fortress being
Man.
established here for Abrahams. How do you ever get
Hams just hard punish them for dropping the urn.
Beautiful play from them. I mean,
They're getting double pushed in here, so it may cost him a walker though.
After this, not the play for Leviathan. Overseas and Urusumi both on.
Yeah, this is gonna cost him walker.
Oh my god, the owl screaming on through, looking for connection. It's still
Okay, Hams are on like a giga timer now, by the way.
Looking for the plus 70 now, heading back towards base. But the
They like
Walker
have to make
right
something
side
happen.
down
All
for
3 slots for the Wraith.
I think a smart play.
Wraith's at
Here we go,
24K,
Walker,
has spirit buff.
Sonya sniper from this one.
Like they gotta make something happen here, bro.
I think at this point in the game with the second urn, that's technically a win still for Leviathan.
Yeah, it is troublesome though that like these urn fights do not feel playable. The draft that they've gone for, right? Like, so as much as like yes, things are going well, the advantage Abrahams have, you could pretty much look at it as entirely coming from the 2 urns that they've been able to dunk, and neither one has felt
Entirely.
like there's even a possibility to contest. And you know that I think is a huge problem as you get deeper into the game. Like you really, I mean, these kills are nice, but you need them to stay even for Leviathan. It's you
True.
know, the kill score 24 to 25 doesn't tell the whole story because of these urns. Big catch on a doorman, does make it out through the door, and under the safety of a walker, not going to be a place you want to chase.
And that range out of the doors is quite crazy. I do like how they added the cooldown, so you can't just quickly get out and shut a door. I think it does make you have to play more methodical and potentially put your exit door down earlier if you want to go for those crazy mistakes, or those crazy escapes, I should say. But we're not even equalized. We're still 7K lead for Abrahams. Can we take a look at the soul differential this game? Because it has felt like Abrahams.
Yeah, it's been very like back and forth.
The entire game, even with Leviathan having some walkers being taken. And you can see just a slight, was it
But like the dips, bro. Like it's not like they haven't snowballed. This is what this gold graph you care about more is these dips. Like they haven't been able to extend their lead
Yeah, I'm really curious
into
to
a
see
Wraith,
game
which
team
is
fights.
kind of
For me, I
scary.
think a lot rests on how much impact
Leviathan's got a ton of value out of the doorman so far.
insane stacks. You know, plus 60 spirit power. A pretty
Typically
serious
don't see the
non-investment.
doors used
He
this well,
is
at least like
gonna
early into the
absolutely
game.
comp
Like
advantage.
later into the game, I think
However,
people know the
if
setups,
he's gonna
but
Shadow Weave, like, if
using
we
it to pressure
actually
urns and get out
can
safe has been
force him out of the
super,
fight
super
first,
clean.
I think we actually may have some damage issues for Abrahams, right? In the team fight, like they have incredible tankiness, but a lot of that comes from things like McGinnis ult and Victor staying on top of you. And
Love the
entire roster
sharpshooter
for
buy.
Leviathan is extremely
Hybrid
mobile, so
damage
I can
king.
see a world where it's a little awkward. For
And then
Abrahams
it's
to
even better when you
Victor
get your stacks
actually
earlier, right?
delivering
Like you're
individually.
just getting free spirit. So
I think especially
being a
when
hybrid damage dealer will always be better.
the massive
Oh,
increase
OCs gets
durability
hard
by 20
caught.
seconds
Oh,
just
that's
when
really
it comes
bad.
on through, connects on to 3. The Crow as well. The Shred is going to be there now for Leviathan.
Sonny says transform.
Shots from here. Sonny gets thrown into the Baroness
He's
Hotel
gonna be
with
fine.
700 HP. It should be
They're gonna
likely
try to.
to escape.
Oh, and this is what I was talking about, the AoE.
Heavy barrage to zone people away, and Sonya will continue to survive here. A lot of ultimates being thrown in out of Leviathan. It's only them to pay the price. OC's the first one to go down, and maybe the only one to go down in this fight.
Can't see what midtimer is. They didn't put it up here.
Right, it's sort of the similar problem. That
Oh
Abraham's
my
gonna
God,
have.
Sonya.
Primoc grabs that trade. Big kill on
Sonya got his
Sonya.
head cut off.
Here.
Together got his ult popped.
Movement is too clean.
They're getting chased down now.
Chase still with a lot
Again,
of
not having the
damage.
walker is like a big thing. Oh, so Midwest actually does spawn now. Uh-oh.
Leviathan wanna put the pressure on.
Uh-oh.
Together is on very low HP with no ultimate available.
Oh man, that's mid-boss for Leviathan.
Mobility pays off massively.
Oh, Hams overstayed.
Ton of attention on himself in the back line, in the front
Again, no walker, right? Like, they just get, like, ran down. Even when something good happens, like, the re-engage is just so much easier when you don't have any walker to retreat to for
I
resist.
mean, that's probably the best target you want out of this fight. No shocker animation you have to worry about here. The mid-boss will be started off, and now Abrahams, will they go for the contest?
So they have bird, they have swap, like, they can contest. It's just really, the post-fight is going to be really, really hard.
Maybe an owl coming out of Empty Dreams, but I'm not quite sure if Abrahams can afford to take this fight. Or will
They just
win
don't
this
have
fight.
their...
Yeah, this looks pretty
They're
impossible.
Victor.
No McGinnis ult either. They're gonna put some pressure in. Okay, here comes McGinnis diving
Ooh.
in deep. But there's just too many players
Yeah,
here.
3-0 for
Hellfire doing
Leviathan. Overseas pops the first
Bird does
one.
connect on a couple players.
Primock's trying to live, so he doesn't pop one. Same with Rake.
A lot of fight back to be had for Leviathan.
I think you just want to get out if you're Leviathan.
Drop some of these rejuves, make sure that there's no major base siege. And actually,
Saint is 1 HP.
a little bit of low health on the Leviathan players. They're choosing to reset rather than force the fight. Viscus is in trouble, but does have roll. Can manage to get that cast off.
Ooh, with the bola.
Doesn't actually, he cancels the throw of it. Instead, looks for the ground strike onto Arzo. He still has the swap available and ready. I mean, Leviathan, this is looking like deja vu. Losing 2 of their
By the way,
Rescue
it's super
Crystals,
awkward
one
using
remaining
rescue beam
from
with
the
ball.
into the Baroness Hotel.
Because your go fast key is the same as the pull-in key. It feels really weird.
Teleport on out, or is it actually on the wrong person? Might be a UI issue. No, he actually is there. My bad. So I don't know if he's gonna
Chastise.
close down task. Fremont has just been
Holy fuck, this is the never-ending war.
avoiding the upfront fight and playing on the
Leviathan's just
outskirts.
like
It's been working
over
pretty well.
fighting.
Yeah, gets the cube to mitigate a lot of that bloodletting fall off. Irezumi does go down.
They do
That was
catch
the second,
Irezumi,
but
though.
Still 1 rejuve crystal remaining.
Okay, they got 2 rejuves out. You know, 4v6, really not the end of the world. Spawns came in late.
And it's
They get
so-
pickup.
I mean, a real signs of life.
Not the end of the
for
world.
Leviathan, but their longtime nemesis, Victor in an urn, rises again, and maybe now is the first time where you think, hey,
I like the unstop this
they actually
game.
wanna fight this. They do still
Just
have
a
rejuve
lot of
crystal.
super fucking annoying CC.
I still don't know
to
if it's
displace
the
you.
I still just think the comp issue ultimately is the problem here, even with the rejuve. They're gonna try and fight here in the mid.
I don't like
Try and
dropping.
catch onto this
No,
Vindicta.
no, no, no.
She's
Just
not
go
taking
drop off,
whatsoever.
bro. You have free
Silver
drop off.
getting on top of her, you think this would be an easy finish. That
Okay,
could
well, they
be
got the last
last
rejuve, but
Things
the
get
fight's
pretty
gonna be kind of awkward now.
here.
Oh my god, they instant deleted him. We couldn't get through the door.
Doesn't make it out the door. That is a painful error.
They do get the urn stolen, though.
Grab something
Got
back.
hijacked by Rake.
Abraham's fighting strong. This could be a bit of a breakdown for Leviathan.
Fremont now.
Primock gets out with the door. Bird doesn't really do much.
They're still sitting at plus 70, which is nothing to scoff off.
Urn's gonna hard reset. They should go pick up now. They still have 30 on Psy. Like, if they keep this right side push, which it's about to bounce back to them, but
That's crazy.
Oh, for sure. I mean, with plus 70 with percentage add on top of
Yeah,
that.
35%. That's insane.
We go from nuclear
50%.
to fusion bombs, and then eventually the spirit bombs, because Goku's gonna be summoned here on the Curse Apple.
a lot of debuff buys this game. Makes sense though. Both teams have a lot of annoying shit.
Plus 70 spirit power on GT. I don't know, just do you go for this urn? Like, this is scary. Unstop bot by Fremont. Okay, maybe they do with that. That is a powerful tool here.
I don't know. I feel like you almost have to contest this.
Yeah,
because
push.
You can't let it go.
Hands get it free, I think.
How are you gonna beat Abrahams when they have a wall? They have shock reanimation. They still have just so many tools in their kit to lock.
I don't think they can really contest this.
Thereafter.
They're not set up. Yeah,
That's actually a
it's
lot
just
of
gone.
damage by one bell, 500 thrown on together.
What the
But Leviathan have
Gonna be able to protect their sinners here
I mean, this
too.
wall- like the wall, great talent, Trav. I actually think Leviathan are right to not contest it. And I will say they've managed the soul deficit to be relatively minimal, right?
Oh, she's
that
at
Red Bull is
30K now.
up for OCs.
I was just doing a good job keeping up though, 29K. Really want to see Arzo's build. I haven't been paying too close attention. I saw a Radiant in there, but
Camps, I mean, this is where Wraith though can shine. I don't think there's a hero on Abrahams who can farm this quickly in terms of clearing the jungle out.
I'm trying to think to myself though. I mean, OC is only 31K. I mean,
Surge of
most
power
players in the game,
and
can't deny that, but I don't feel
Shadow
like he's
Leaf, and then
far
just gets
enough
into the
ahead
6Ks. Okay.
to start to take control of the game himself, and I'm not necessarily confident that
I think
Leviathan
Leech
can last
next.
long enough for him to
I don't
get to
actually
that
know
point.
though.
I feel like
It could be
Abraham's when he
Spiritual
comes up
Overflow
in,
now.
you know, 5 or
Spirit Life still does
10
build into it.
It's gonna be hard
Spirit
to deal with.
Duration for
I feel like we're still not
Tess.
gonna see Leviathan contest, and there's really not many objectives around the map.
Don't see a lot of people do the rapid recharge
Mid
on the
boss
Victor.
is
That's
gonna
interesting.
have to earn as well, so it's
Weighted
not like they
shots,
can
too.
Sneak away mid boss while they're trying to run earn.
And slots may start to become an issue for Abrahams, right? They've looked really good on the earn fights.
Balance for
but their
GT
ability
now.
to
That
block
GT is
is
fucking
insane,
large.
right? Like, that's the price Leviathan have extracted. There is the fact that, hey, like, when you do get those...
I actually like the early balance
you know,
by this game too over the
maybe a
Spirit
big
Burn.
bank of souls that
Spirit
Leviathan
Burn's
have
okay,
already
but
cashed in.
you're leaving a
I
lot of
wonder
damage on the
how
table,
is that
not going
full-
boundless this
full
game,
HP.
especially with how many stacks you
Leviathan
have.
has done a fantastic job ensuring that no damage can come to them. And so for Abrahams, you do start to find
Okay, here we go.
a slot issue.
So it's just the old M1 build with Cultist. Cultist, BRS,
more upgrades to be
Spellslinger.
grabbed, but
Super curious what the guy's damage is going to be though.
you kind of struggle to deploy your souls for full value.
I think what's scary is looking at their itemization too. They're not itemized in a way that they can push for walkers. I don't see a single counterspell, or unless I'm blind, picked up for them. So how are they going to deal?
Overseas grabs a Spirit Burn.
Death Slam out of Radiant? They have to somehow.
Lot of heal cut on the
I
side
mean,
of
you're gonna
Leviathan.
drop that
Much
extremely
needed
quick,
this
you're
game for
dropping out of
them.
the sky, and I feel like maybe that's the one weakness they have in their comp right now is it's very difficult for them to push any of these objectives down unless they have a significant man advantage.
Refresher Victor though, so that's quite the pushing tool. You know, having 2 shocking reanimations, you can go back to back. I still agree with you though. Like, I don't know that anything.
Yeah, the front line, unless they find a pick, like Leviathan's gonna not like we're just hitting that point of the game. We're gonna have 4v4 to 6v6s. Double out Victor plus Silver is just gonna run you down.
That radius is the radius of strength for Leviathan. There's a reason they first picked the Doorman, and I think it's really the linchpin that's holding their strategy together, that's making it too scary.
Wraith is going overflow. Curious if Sonya is close to unstop too. It'll help a lot with him just running people down so he doesn't get like sent to the Baroness, lifted, snared by Vin. Yeah, already has the unstop. Must buy unstop game for the Silver.
It's been their stalwart way to win fights so far, and I don't see why they would change at all.
Yeah, I think
I've seen this more and more. The BRS on the Silver. It's interesting.
That they can feel confident to push, or are they going to be able to bait in Leviathan?
Buffs are up.
It honestly almost feels like
Beginning getting their GT, getting Spirit buff here is really nice. Gun buff for the Wraith though.
They have lost rejuice every single time they've gone for
Okay,
it.
we're gonna see a 6v6.
Aaron's not going to be contested. You can see OC's on the mini map off to the
We're
side.
kind of fighting over nothing now.
I think if you're like GT or if you're Arza, you're very scared of the fact that a Wraith could just show up out of nowhere, and it's probably the best M1 player in.
Together's trying to get busy, trying to glue to someone. Oh my god! So yeah, this was the idea of the Shadow Weave. So yeah, this is how Leviathan win fights, right? Like they just pull up on someone, they just get an insta pick, and now the frontline advantage doesn't matter because you're up numbers.
Disgusting level of burn.
So they should be able to get earn pick up here. Could be their first earn of the game. They're just worried about Abraham sending it mid because they still have a ton of AoE control for Pet. So they could even force a 5v6, especially with Refresher ult on the Victor.
Be able to deal damage in the fight. He can't play the game.
So now Leviathan's thinking about starting. Ooh, Baroness time.
If it's not Fremont doing it, it's OC's now. With that man advantage of 30 seconds to throw Task into the Baroness Hotel. This is the
holy Spirit Burn on Sonya.
So they're still extremely scared to do so, but damn, those bells do hurt as you can
This
hear.
Dorman here is so disgusting, but
The Boundless with the Spirit Burn,
just
those
as damaged
bells hurt, and he has
throughout every phase of the
4
game.
round total.
He's gonna Spirit Burn him again.
Silver could die here. Silver could absolutely die here. Spirit Burn coming off cooldown, has the Tank Buster proc there. OC's also around. And like the range poke, it's been from Leviathan, man. They are just slamming from distance.
Dude, the poke is absurd. Together does have another ult,
on the retreat, although maybe Shiv,
but it just gets deleted again.
just barely missed. Oh, if he gets out on Shiv, that is gonna hurt. Cube comes in.
Azumi gets caught in the back, and OCs gets caught. Okay. They spread out way too much. They were trying to get cheeky with the poke. They got caught, though. Yeah, this is the thing with poke comps, bro.
Abraham's team fight out of nothing. Leviathan, I see why they felt so confident in that fight, but what a clapback from Abraham.
I feel like they took too long to close out that fight. Empty Dreams comes in and just...
They just got so spread out. It's the weird thing with poke. You start, like, chasing, and then you're just all spread out and you just get jumped on.
Wait.
What?
Yeah,
What? Somebody's got to
come back and get this.
Alright, you gotta have somebody claim it.
But they're gonna get this and earn, and maybe this is exactly what they're looking for. Only a 10K league when it comes to souls, but they have a ton of time to work with here. And those flex shots you were talking about, they should be opened up. At least one of them now.
Oh, also Indom just fought for
The delay thing is, it's not a thing anymore, though. This is the thing. It doesn't delay the timer anymore. People always do that. They'll try to be like, oh, actually I need to attack. No, they took that out of the game because it's cheesy.
They want the shrine just a few seconds.
They took it out of the game.
They want I mean, honestly, I think the game could just be over. They're getting the entire map.
And also, someone would be like, even if you're gonna delay it, someone would be standing there, like waiting just in case.
Now the decision point comes in though. Do they want to stick around?
Or so you could like instigate it and then leave.
A lot of souls to spend on the map here, and also he gets E-shift as well. So GT is like recognized.
Cursed in for together. I really like. I like this a lot. I like this a lot. You just want to curse someone, glue on them, perma-slow them. I want him to have Mystic slow this game too together.
Another time.
I hope he has it.
About 700 souls away, and you can see Empty Dream trying to farm as much as possible to get that going.
He's not coming on the map until he has
Indomitable for the GT.
Indomitable and E-shift.
I don't know how good Indomitable is this game. The Spirit Resist is really nice. It's just like with the way Leviathan's gonna CC you, it's gonna be like chain CC. So I don't know how useful it'll be, but.
And I mean, we saw just in the last, we can call it a fight. Leviathan trying to avoid. Oh,
he has Infuser, but I don't
even know if they need the bird, but they're gonna get the connection anyway.
Fremog dies.
Still
another bird.
And with losing Shiv, this might be go sign on the enemy base. All waves crashing on Abraham, though. They brought a little bit.
Yeah, this was
so they're not gonna
weird because I don't know how much you're gonna get out of this. Fremog's dead forever though. So yeah, now that you're cutting waves and stuff, it's probably fine. OC's looking on this right side. Now they're gonna back up.
In that last fight.
I think they just stop running and stuff though. They need to like fix waves and then group on something. I don't think you're gonna get anything. Oh my god, he let himself get hyperlined. I completely lied to you. Holy shit. Rick just let himself be hyperlined. Curse comes in too, so he can't get out. Look how far the drain goes now too on Geist, by the way. I noticed I played against one yesterday. I was like, holy fuck, I forgot how far they made this thing. Oh, burn on Arizumi. Indomitable though. Insta Indom value. Eats a card too.
Not to buy the E-shift actually. A little bit greedy, but I guess he has the rejuve. Doesn't necessarily need that much defense. But GT getting all up in there.
Ooh.
Gotta be very worried about the damage he can put out.
I was gonna say no way you're gonna kill with this one. Maybe take out a minion wave.
I like this. Yeah, just fix your wave.
The direction it's going because the rest of his teammates are knocking on the front door and taking down that door from Leviathan. This is a best of 3, but to start things off 1-0 up, Abraham's could just be one more game away. We're getting themselves into $3,000 minimum, and more importantly, a spot in the finals. They wait against their opponent of LKW and Melee Creeps. I don't see it come back from this anymore, Jake. I feel like this has just turned too far in Abraham's favor.
Yeah, especially with Victor, you know, he's got a reanimation online coming up on refresher. I don't know that, I mean, rejuves are
Death to the hidden king.
You know, you might back off one more time, but it just
Zion's actually trying to die here. Rejuve's about to run out. You just want your health to get reset here.
One last chance to get a team fight out, to get something on the map.
People have like adapted to this though, because now look how low he is and he's not gonna die. Leviathan, like pros are starting to get used to this, like trying to die shit. It does eventually die though. But he went so deep for it. Great curse to cancel the lash ult. Another value for curse this game. There's Jimmy dies. It's just fights like this, like Leviathan can't do anything. They just get ran at by the double front line. Plus Geist. And then these 3 mix space for the McGinney just ult. It's just like Leviathan can't do anything in these fights. They just can't do anything. It took 3 to get 1. OC's is untouched,
There's only
but I
so much they
think
can do as a
that
three-man
he's
squad
gonna
trying to
die.
hold on to the patron, and ours gets
Stu.
himself a quick double, and more importantly, the first map here.
Yeah, Frontline's too important right now, bro.
Versus really changed the game. Lash started to
It was an interesting
struggle
comp, though.
when those came online.
I just think
I mean, what happened in that mid fight? I like it looked so good.
Playing into
The
Victor is
doorbells were
just
dominant.
even more annoying than normal frontline too, because it's like you kill him and then load.
Comp is, you are pretty weak in the front line.
But it was creative. It was creative from Leviathan. I like the idea.
You know, pick them to pieces
Play
before the fight
picked.
breaks down, but they got annihilated in that team fight. And Abraham's with the draft they've gone for, you give them that one big chance to get a solid push off, and the game just ends.
I think Leviathan really wanted the Abrams over the Victor.
From Abrams as a whole,
When Abrams got banned in phase 2, I think they were like, oh shit.
I just don't think worked
But this
out.
is creative, like poke. We have not seen like legitimate like poke comps.
Here, Jason. That plus Irizumi not being able to get too much done, I feel, with the Viscous, also the Vindicta. What was
I just think like GT is so much better than Vindicta right now. I think the flyer,
It didn't quite work out. What do you think?
the flyers are kind of out of balance again. And GT is always inherently going to be better into Vin because of the bird. Bird is just too good into other flyers or mobility in general. It's good into Lash. It's good into Mina. It's good into Pocket.
Two Dreams at one point, Fremont was doing something similar, trying to play in the back line, but the problem is when you have like a McGinnis and you have a Victor and you have a Paradox.
I'm so curious how much damage the McGinnis did at the game. She was so uncontested. She just got to free ult in every fight. I'm super curious. Same with the guys still into the. I want to see the guys damage. But yeah, Abraham's also with instant comp, right? Like no traditional M1. They went with the Geist, which has been completely out of mind. I think this is the first time we've seen Geist in like 2 months.
Because TAS on Paradox, right? It's always sneaking on through, doing a lot of damage, kind of quietly, silently behind some of the flashy plays.
Yeah, their mid control is just absurd with this comp. Double bomb, bird, trap, Victor ult, McGinnis is the fucking queen of mid.
Really solid, I think, in this one.
Yeah, it's such an interesting call because Leviathan have such a unique style right now. I think they're really the only team in the tournament playing it this way. And
Yeah, the Doormat had giga value, bro. Like
it can work. I mean, overseas.
it was hard carrying. It was just the rest of the comp couldn't keep up.
I'm done with the maybes. I mean, that is disgusting damage to be having.
43k on the Geist.
Fair, but
Crippling later. I don't know if this was really a crippling game.
High mobility. You know, they won a lot of these fights around the.
Was this a crippling game? I feel like this wasn't really a crippling game.
Walkers, but it's always on the edge of a knife, and a team like
I
Abraham,
don't know.
like, they just need that one chance.
GT 44k.
To punish your highly mobile characters, get them all.
Again, I think this hybrid damage thing people just need to start doing.
Objectives at once. You know, the game
Being a hybrid
is
damage dealer will always be better than just stacking one.
This was a winnable
If
game.
your
Like,
character
that
fits
one
it.
fight in mid, maybe you back
It's
off,
at 31k. I thought he would have done a lot more, honestly.
Give Abraham's a team fight.
I think this fucking Elkfire item fucked him. I think it nerfed his damage by quite a bit.
You almost have to commit to your style. I don't think you want to go pound for pound with Abraham.
Like imagine not buying the Elkfire and then you could have got to
So it's a rough
could have got
spot
to Lightning Shroll earlier this game.
You know, you didn't get this win, but can you afford to adapt?
So they go double curse at the end, by the way. Paradox curse and Victor curse.
Jason, but is that a symptom of
Very
the rest
interesting.
of the comp working nicely together and him having a bit more room compared to that Geist which got bullied at the beginning of yesterday?
I feel like it didn't do anything this game, honestly.
Bit-
I mean,
bit
it did a lot of
invisible.
objective damage, but I feel like it didn't have to do anything because, I mean, Geist, I feel like you won a team fight, and Leviathan were having none of that. They try to avoid
None of
team fight
that.
as much as possible. I mean, consistent, damage. Still played like frontline S because you can, pair well with Victor and Silver there. But I feel like you, excuse me, could have traded Geist out for another hero, and it still probably would have had the same success. I feel like Abraham's probably still would have been able to win playing that kind of style.
We also did, whilst you guys were casting the game, we had a $200 donation that I want to mention as well.
Holy.
280
Holy.
message. I like Deadlock. Fair. We all do, I think it's fair to say. But thank you very much for that. Contributing it to Jake's custom Deadlock night shift swimming pool.
Ferrari.
Ferrari
Yeah,
for
okay.
Mr. Jakey.
I mentioned tax deductible in Poland. Just move here, easy
That's what I-
peasy, no problems at all. Yeah. So, what adjustments do you think need to come? Personally, I do think something like the Viscous needs to go away. Irizumi's super flexible though, right? He can play a lot of things. I think there was a little bit of targeting
True.
towards his pool as well, maybe during some of this. But for me, for my money, Jake, it didn't quite work the way I wanted it to.
I'm actually. This is the chat's not gonna like this. It's gonna be a bit of a hot take, but I don't think Leviathan should change too much about the way they're playing. I think
Interesting.
doing something that no one else is doing right now.
Yep.
And while when you lose doing that, people, it's easy to say, oh,
Jake's on it. Jake's on it.
Why don't they go for like Victor and try to contest these urns? But I mean, it's clear to me, like you look at these moments where the pickoffs are coming in, like you could have won this in the mid game, right? You could have snowballed some of those pickoffs. You got Walker successfully off those plays. You kept the soul advantage pretty minimal for Abrahams, and were able to even win fights from a soul deficit just playing around the doorman. Yes, if you do like one big mistake in the late game, it costs you everything. But also that's deadlock, right? Like you have like lose a clean team fight plus a triple rejuve. It almost doesn't matter what you play, right? Like, you know, that's usually gonna be game. Like that's typically the decider. And so for Leviathan, I kind of like that them being a team that is doing something different. I think if you can make it to the finals doing this, you have a better shot. And also, I always like to see teams, you know, be innovative and creative. And Abraham's cornered the market on like heavy frontline urn contests with the McGinnis and the Victor. I don't know if there's any pick you could make that would make it possible to contest those.
Let me throw something at the ideal wall here and tell me if anything sticks. What if Irizumi, instead of playing Viscous, played Rem?
No, they don't have enough front line.
Hold on.
Okay.
Because what disengage do they have to deal with like a wall coming through or Abraham's holding W? I feel like nap time could have been a good disengage. You also can heal people up so you don't die to the owl. You also have the ability
I just don't think
to
this is
use the nap
this is
time
where you
as an
pick Rem,
engage if you needed to buy
in my
time for the
opinion.
Backline, like OCs or Freemark to dive into the backside to go for kills. You can also heal Freemark up when he's trying to get away. I think it's. I probably could have said any other hero, to be honest, but I feel like what I'm trying to get at maybe is that Viscous just, I don't feel like really did much in that game. I mean, yeah, you have a cube,
That's how I feel.
but the cube, I mean, cool, it doesn't really matter. They'll just kill someone else. I feel like maybe Rem could have provided a little bit more, but I don't think you were ever intending to use the Rem as, okay, let's go contest my urn with nap time. It was more of let's disengage or get better engages.
I theorized this as well after I was watching the game, but the problem is Rem yesterday looked diabolical.
Atrocious,
like it feels like support just doesn't have a good place right now, or it's very, very niche here, Jake, at the moment.
Yeah, you know, I think where we've seen Rem in the past is really when the enemy over-indexes on spirit damage. You know, and where like that resist you're getting from the little helpers is mitigating almost everything incoming against you. So like I don't
People talk about this a
also think
lot. I don't know
Rem
if this is actually like that
fit better
insane.
in Abraham's comp for me than it does in what Leviathan are doing. Like Leviathan they are like heavily splitting. They are not often grouping up.
Like I know what they're
Rem,
saying, but I
don't
just
feel
I
that
don't know.
great about tag along. Just being on one person and then expiring. You kind of want to jump through everyone, stay in the tag along state, like through the whole team fight, be pushing out those active items.
I have a
But Leviathan are
screenshot.
almost,
I don't know what it's
I
from.
mean, they're team fighting, but it's not in a style that I think would suit
Never
the
mind.
way Ram needs
Let's
to
go.
play the fights, where you want everyone to be stacked up in a crazy AoE death ball, and then the sleep hits everybody, and the pillow's hitting everybody, and your active item Scourge is hitting everybody. But you know, playing this like pick off look, I think Viscous actually does fit better in that, where someone's going to be fully alone, going to be getting like 2v1s by the two players who manage to have time to deal with that guy.
Let's interact with Jason's point though, right? Like, what could they have
Where
picked?
Cube and Viscous can actually kind of get in there, get a save, put some damage in, and get out. So I don't know. Maybe I'm also a Viscous enjoyer, so I'm highly biased.
Really, I didn't know that.
But well, you know, I think it's definitely a potential.
I'm engaged
spot
with
for change.
his point.
In the draft, but I don't
Because the
I think it's
Viscous, you drafted for poke, right? And it didn't
gameplay. I think Abraham's had
it didn't
that
deliver on that.
big team fights. Strategically, you know, the urns are going.
I think the early knockdown
by
bite was I don't like from Irizumi either. I think it just nerfs your damage like a lot, and then it's kind of like
from that key team fight state, which if I think a lot of
people approach the Viscous for utility, but the reality is like it's the poke plus utility that makes the pick strong right now.
If you get completely blown out, and
So,
it's like a hopeless game. That's
I don't know, man.
Feel more like back to the drawing board. But if you try to just change now and you're on your tournament life and you're gonna play a completely different style for the very last game of the tournament, as a former competitive player myself, it's like I feel like that's usually not what I want to see. I want to see a team still believing and still sticking to their guns, because honestly, I just don't really believe you have much hope playing against one of the best teams in the world. And Abraham's, after 180ing your style with basically no prep time. So I think Leviathan, this strat almost needs to work out for them. Maybe they can steal like the Victor away, just like that one pick alone could
It's like a draft, right?
Testable. You know, I think
Because I think Jason actually like it brings a good point.
Bit too good for Abraham's, like, or maybe just banning it out.
Let's go
something
to the
like
draft.
That. Maybe there's that like one pick in the draft that
Brett,
could
this
open
the
more
vault's only an
possibilities
hour
for
in.
Leviathan.
I need to go way further back.
Jake, that was 2.5 minutes.
Dude, they were just showing off. Fucking
All right. I think
Clarissa's-
there was multiple layers to it.
I don't know how to
like
say his name.
McGinnis being taken away on the other
Dude,
side.
just showing
and
off his
he's looking
looks.
good with it in the previous games as well. But anyway, I hear that we are going to a break. When we
Break time.
return, we have got.
So, to engage with Jason's point, because I don't think it's like actually wrong. When you look at this style that Leviathan's playing, right? It's very non-traditional. It's like what solo frontline, and your frontliner's a Shiv too. So I was talking about during the game. Shiv is like he's a frontliner, but he plays in space. Like he's trying to like kite. He's trying to get around walls. He's trying to play off his cooldowns. He's not like an Abrams that's going to sit in front and play front to back. And when you look at the game, 23k is just not going to cut it for your support. I think the early knockdown buy, he went for a spirit spike. He went extra charge into Mystic Burst into knockdown. I think that's like heavily cutting your damage here too. Also buying the high velocity and not upgrading the spear opening rounds is kind of interesting. I don't think is like that great. I can understand it for like if you just need it for confirms and stuff in the lane, but at that point for an extra 800, the amount of stats you're getting, like why not? At that point, I really don't like the Scourge buy if you're going to be playing a comp like this. I think the idea of Scourge is if you're going to be like two frontlines just like banging into each other, that's where the Scourge value comes. But you don't have a frontliner like that. So I can understand he's trying to like put it onto the Shiv when the Shiv goes in, or on the Wraith when the Wraith gets collapsed on, but I just don't think you're getting enough value at the item with that. I think in a game like this, like DB would have been just insanely good. With the amount of like AoE slows, birds, shit like this that could come in, I think DB could have been a good buy. But if we like look at the draft, like what could they have gone instead of the Viscous, right, to make this comp a little bit better? I don't think Rem's the answer. I think Rem, yes, playing into a lot of spirit is like a thing people bring up a lot. It does have value with your minions. They do give you the spirit resist into that you can like throw into like 4 people in a team fight, so that makes sense. But for me, I think the Rem value comes when you have a lot of frontline, and the Rem can just perma bounce around to your frontline and just sustain your frontline up. You get way more value out of your active, so like Arctic Blast is a really strong item on Rem. And especially when you have a front like an Abrams or something, just like slamming someone, and then you can Arctic Blast them and just have this insane CC chain so that person gets deleted. I think it's really strong. So what could they have gone, right? What could they have gone? Let's actually think about it. But my brain's not working, so I need to look at all the heroes right now. Honestly, if you're gonna go to Vin, again, I know people are like hard off this hero, like Mina. Like Mina can nuke the GT. Mina can like the Mina silence helps with like the pick comp, right? Like you can perma silence someone, so your follow up damage can come in. You can ult off the doorman ult. Having like an actual pick hero might have been better, right? Like dropping your Wraith prio maybe and like picking up the Paradox top 3. People hate Holiday right now, but I feel like with this kind of comp, you kind of need more pick. Even like the Lash, right? The idea with the Lash is like you would just like get solo walls off, so you could just like burst that person. Viper could have been something you thought about, like a tempo Viper. You still play Wraith as the P1, but the Viper's like just winning a lane for you. Because the other thing about playing this comp is they ended up not having that many strong lanes. Like the Viscous Lash got hard shit on. The Shiv Vindicta did better than I thought. Like they were trading kills and stuff, but they were getting shoved in. Another thing to think about is like Apollo. Shiv Apollo Apollo's like kind of weak right now, but the idea with the Apollo would be like it could just ult and like burst people. Again, it's just like set up for your Wraith to get in on someone. It can just like the ult can just put someone in place, so you get a free snare on them, free tether. Drifter is another idea here where it just causes chaos, so you can find picks. Bebop I would have loved a Bebop here. I think the Bebop solves a lot more of your problems. It gives you a pick character. It gives you more, like, Bebop's not like the tankiest hero in the world, but he does have very good HP skills with boons. So throughout the game, Bebop just gets more inherent HP than most characters. Haze, like, I think they should have gone more actual pick here, but this could have been a hero pool thing too, right? Like, I don't know if Irizumi plays Vindicta, because if you swap up this pick, the Vindicta would have been like you're putting your support player on that, so that might have been part of the problem too. I think Abraham's just kind of the Mo ban was huge, because when I look at this comp, they needed pick and frontline, and that's exactly what Mo was. So I think the Mo ban was super clutch, super clutch. Even the Abrams ban, I feel like Abrams kind of shot themselves in the foot. Like, they could have used the Abrams. They could have just played more traditional with this comp too. Like, if you put Abrams here, I don't hate it as much. Or even if you do the Abrams, like, you just swap these picks, right? And then this is the Abrams. The thing is, they could have slammed the Abrams on 4, so I can kind of understand. They could, like, because Silver Abrams is just strong, and then they could go Victor. They could kind of do what they were already doing. Just, like, swap, like, say maybe the Geist for Abrams or something. Yeah, I don't know. Again, like, Leviathan was trying something different there. I just think the Viscous kind of was very, very underwhelming in that draft. Sinclair's another thing to think about here. They could have gone Sinclair. Fits the poke theme too, right? With, like, the Doorman, the Vin, even Shiv. Like, I know people don't think about Shiv as poke, but Shiv could just fucking peg you from a million miles away, and he hits 3 knives, and fucking 70% of your HP is gone. So yeah, I don't know. Interesting start though. Looks like I'm gonna miss grand finals for actually I might get like a game in the ground. It depends how many of these games go to 3, honestly, because we play in 6 hours, so we shall see. And we're back.
Here as Abrams go up against Leviathan. Currently 1 up is Abrahams here to be able to get themselves into a strong spot with a strong draft, strong flexing of those muscles. As I've got Jake and Jason Kaplan here to get things rolling. Jason's knocked his camera. Don't know how that's possible.
I breathed on my desk and it just moved my camera, so I gotta be careful.
Jason the Giant. Surprise, yeah. Strong breath. Indeed.
Okay.
But Jake, looking at how that all went down, of course, Abrahams, I wouldn't be surprised if they lean into this again. I wouldn't be surprised as well if both teams came in thinking, okay, neither of us is probably going to get Venator because of how priority it picked was for both of us across this tournament. So we've had to prepare other things, and Abrahams looks pretty good now.
Yeah, I did think the Shadow Weave Wraith actually looked pretty fantastic. Like, a lot of high impact kills from Wraith, and, you know, Herb being able to maybe participate in the game.
I wonder if crippling earlier is the way. I don't know though.
Also an interesting build.
Because she wants, I like the overflow because, like, again, she's shadowy, right? She's just trying to burst people
faster than you might typically see. So I thought that was really cool and innovative, and something that actually
weighted shots here too from the
I would love to see them ban away the Victor though. It was just,
yeah, I think the Victor was the problem. As soon as he gets refresher, it's just like he's just gonna glue to you.
Comes out, it's just like you're doing so much damage, but I mean,
I really like the rapid buy this game too when you're playing to this much poke.
Yeah, and sometimes when he's dishing out the amount of damage,
just perma healing yourself with pain battery.
What are you supposed to do in those scenarios? It's very annoying to get rid of. How about you, Jason? Any adjustments that you would like to see on the side of Leviathan, perhaps?
I liked the fact that Leviathan tried something different compared to basically every other team in this event, and for like the past week and a half. I like how they played something not urn oriented. It's about pickoff orientation.
I always feel bad for blocking the left person on the screen, but
he's played different styles now.
Webcam's got to go somewhere.
But I don't know.
I don't want to be top left. I don't like being in the corners. I don't like it.
Earns that game completely uncontested. And
yeah.
You can't allow that many souls.
Haven's got way too many free earns.
Statue buffs to go over to one team.
Just let them scale.
Yes, they got like 1 or 2 walkers over the course of these earns being turned in, but like that was kind of it. And I agree with Jake what he was saying before in his little monologue that there was definitely
come on now. All right, give me some respect.
How condescending.
That's little. I mean, I'm used to longer ones on Wednesdays. I think you're completely right. They definitely had a chance to win with the way they were playing, but I feel like you have a better chance to win playing into the meta of playing a team that orients yourself around earn than playing in this style. But the problem is, I feel like you need too many pieces to make it work. Like again, like the Victor is such an important factor. McGinnis as well, with the way we
Good.
saw the walls being put down.
So
There's a
Leviathan
lot of
actually
things
opted
you have
into
to
second
play
pick
to
now.
make an earned
Arch
team
Mother
work.
said.
Now, I don't know if Leviathan feels like they can get enough of those puzzle pieces together to create the composition they need to do that. So maybe they will just rely on their old style.
I was thinking if someone lets a pocket through with like a doorman and a Venator ban, and then somebody ends up getting a pocket. But I mean, pocket got through not many times yesterday, and each time it did.
It's a Venator ban again.
There's the Venator.
Oh.
I knew that was gonna happen, but like beyond
but
all
do you
of
want,
that,
do you want empty dreams on pocket?
no,
Do you
not
want chance
really.
him getting pocket?
I think you're right.
Leviathan can let it through.
I think you
That's
give
what I've
hams,
seen,
Doorman.
but hey, maybe, I mean, there's always. I will say the way they're playing, funnily enough, I actually wouldn't hate playing against pocket because they're
Yeah,
so
it's not too
split.
bad.
Okay.
But you know, they're just saying, look, the individual value of this. It also just pretty hard counter Shiv, which you know is rough
Yep.
for someone like Fremont who really
Yep,
wants
yep.
that to be a strong pick option.
Gotta be doorman, right? Gotta be. Surely.
Silver probably, right? They did silver last time.
They did.
Yeah,
it
but
silver.
they were second.
I think it's
pick last
Doorman.
time, So Doorman did go
Yeah.
first overall.
G
They go
Oh,
T.
you're right,
first.
they were high.
GT stonks are through the fucking roof.
I don't like this though. Like GT,
You don't?
I thought GT had a great game, but we also sometimes see GT fall off and like not really get the scaling from those owl eliminations.
I think
This
one is too high.
Leviathan grabbed
I
Doorman.
do. I think
this
GT
one
is
had
very strong, but
disgusting
first
grab.
pick that's a little. That's low OD to me.
All weekend.
So I think the silver indicates that Leviathan's going to play more standard this game.
Silver.
5 right now across yesterday and today.
The Shadow
It's
Weave
kind of
pick.
insane. But I think it's something we did discuss. I think though quite a bit yesterday is that you have to play around
Alternative
the routine. You
playstyle
can't
is
expect
not
GT
coming
and Comet
back.
expect it to work. You have to specifically
I would just go
strategize for,
frontliner
low
or an
GT. So I
M1.
think
They go
it's
Dormant.
good.
Oh yeah,
Also,
Dormant's
it's
still there.
just
Whoops.
70
Forgot
plus
about that.
80, which is like so damn
So if you're
scary.
Leviathan, getting Dormant on
Giving away silver and doorman. That's
Arch
the
Mother
right
side is
combo
fucking
to get
huge.
things rolling
It's-
here for Leviathan.
You'll take that.
Leviathan can get Shiv though because they know Leviathan don't have another silver player.
I think hams are totally fine giving up the shift here because
True.
they can put Fremont on silver.
Take it earlier though, and they go.
And then Abrams. Abrams gets top 3.
Abrams
Got
power
banned by Leviathan second
I
phase
don't
last
mind it
time.
for dealing with Doorman, right?
So
Like,
Abrahams
getting
are like,
off the
no,
door
we
is a
want that.
crucial
We
thing.
want our
Trying to
mascot.
play his door and be cheeky and get out for free.
I would grab the
but
Wraith here now.
charge, pulls him far away.
If I'm hams,
Often is enough to just like set up the team.
to steal the Wraith.
We did have one of the sickest swaps I've ever seen.
You'll have IV value here too, but they steal the ship. Okay. So hands secure their front line.
Yeah.
I think Leviathan could still go Wraith.
It was really sick.
You can play more traditional Wraith comp with front line.
But it is Abrahams with Shiv, man, is always a very scary thing.
I like the Wraith Dormant pairing too. Like I think these characters synergize so well together. I think a Paradox. Okay.
But it's not. I guess it's what Abrams.
So if I'm hams, I probably don't want to bet another M1.
I guess.
You could though, right? Like you can ban an M1 and then pick the last good one on 3.
Really want ways to maybe you're just denying the combo ultimately, right? In terms of
The thing is, Viper has kind of fallen out of prio in EU, so
Great-
I don't know if we'll
great
see it.
damage, great zone,
Graves,
zone
man,
control and stuff
don't
like
wanna
that.
see the Graves.
Gets banned. We did see that ban come through yesterday as the first time.
So Graves is kinda like the
ever. Is it a
non-traditional
non-shift? And now
M1.
We're getting another one here, Jason, to get things rolling.
You're not really building it M1 as much anymore though now. You're kind of going like the heroic Echo Shard thing.
Insanely scary, especially you can set things up with charges. You make it so you can't run away from Shiv.
They banned the beginners, okay.
I really like the ban coming through. To be honest, I actually really like the way.
So,
we've seen teams playing
On
Graves,
4
especially
Leviathan,
when
you could grab an
Graves
M1
falls.
or you could secure your
Like, McGinnis
front
followed,
line.
and I
Like
wish
you
it was
could
a
get the
really
Victor
fun
now.
Leviathan playing McGinnis.
On Irizumi, I think so, absolutely.
I don't think you want to give these guys Victor. I think it's a
Very
little
strong
scary.
play, considering what we've seen.
Playing in the
so
triple
far.
front line again. They take
And he gets
Rem.
the Rem for
Go for the
Irizumi.
Rem. Okay. Interesting.
So
choice.
the idea of taking the Rem is that if you go frontline here, they could go a frontliner and then take
Very
Rem.
squishy
They
lineup.
could go like Yamato Rem, or they could go like Victor
I
Rem.
feel like you have to fit in a Victor now for Leviathan, no, Jake?
I mean, I think Silver is a really nice hero for Rem to pocket and get a lot of value out of. For Paradox,
So everyone's take the beat up. Yeah, I was surprised beat up went unpicked last game.
Well, alongside other heroes that are maybe going to.
It's definitely
more
a
aggressively.
weaker than Paradox,
Bebop,
but
though, again, it's like Grade's problems now. Paradox.
and again, this is like again, it's like double front line plus a bebop. Like that's they're sure really beefy.
Get swapped in, or rather hooked in on Paradox. Your swap doesn't really do much. You're just basically staying in this.
There you go, Billy. I would not hate a page here, by the way, for Abrahams. I think no one plays Page anymore, but if there's ever time to play Page, right here, you have instant follow-up on your Bebop, you have fucking triple frontline plus Bebop.
And just like run you over.
I would not hate it,
This is a
but they're going to want to go in M1, I think.
Fair comp in terms of like you really, really hard to fight into at close range.
I just think with the hybrid damage that GT can deal, plus Bebop builds gun and Billy builds gun, you could get away with going Page here. I don't think you would be low damage necessarily. Then Warden comes in, so they're gonna go Silver Warden, and then I just go Victor. If they're gonna give you Victor here, I think you're getting Giga Rem value in my opinion. I think you just slam the Victor. Go for Celeste. Celeste isn't actually that. Celeste is kind of underrated with Rem. She's kind of like your exit bounce. So like you bounce on the Silver to engage, you bounce on Warden to follow up, and then you hop on the Silver if the fight goes poorly to get out or to go for executing kills.
That's some scary damage, but can they?
I think they found the heroes for Rem. I don't hate this. They go Wraith.
Okay, Wraith. I was gonna say, do you want to play someone who could like maybe a Kelvin potentially for Abraham's, because you can deny the swaps and then they obviously lock someone with a hook. And it's like almost a guaranteed kill, but I guess they go Wraith for Empty Dreams. Or is that? I mean, it could be Sonya. To be fair, no, Sonya. I don't even know where they're going. Saint on Abrams.
I mean, I'm personally really feeling this draft for Abrahams compared to what Leviathan has right now. Like, I think Abrahams has got a lot of what they are totally comfortable with. A lot of damage,
Rem is OP, she doesn't know how to play
Scary Wraith running around here as well, Jake. What are you thinking?
Oh, he's talking shit on Rangers, Rangers Rem. Rangers Rem was, like, surprisingly poor yesterday.
That overwhelming from Abrahams. Like, they have a pretty strong mixed damage lineup, especially with GT likely going to be doing a flex.
I'm going to go Hams, I think.
Mid-game. And, you know, typically that's where I see Rem as being strong, is anti-spear damage. Celeste, I think, is going to have trouble. I think the Wraith plus Billy plus Abrams, Bebop. I mean, there's a lot of lockdown tools.
I'm surprised Jake doesn't know about, like, Rem being better with frontline.
Introducing the all.
I think it's just like the E6 top player thing to talk about how it's anti-spirit, but
the players on the other side.
I think with how strong Rem is right now, I think the character just does more than just negate spirit damage. Like the amount of healing Rem can do now is like kind of insane. I just like Hams more, I think. I think the Bebop can go sicko mode this game.
Yeah, I don't know. Like we talked, as Jake, you were talking about before the break.
Natural knockdown buyer. Knockdown has insane value this game.
Very similar. It feels very similar in that sense as well, because again, they don't really have much of a front line. It's basically Silver and Warden with the support of Rem, and then Celeste to be that annoying mosquito on the.
They have so many things to deal with the Celeste. Bird, hook, knockdown, lift.
Seems to be away from a beefy front line. Again, Scourge could go ham here against a Billy and Abrams, a Shiv.
That's true.
Also, if they just stack anti-heal, I think this Warden could really Warden and Silver could kind of struggle.
Well, Silver, I think your best. Yeah, I think a lot, to your point, a lot kind of.
Guys, why don't my parents love me? Unlucky. Man, this goes off for now.
The logic of the Celeste pick is just that, hey, you guys want to stack up and be this like heavy, tanky front line.
Like Divine caught way more until they put Dorman and Rem on the same team. Interesting. Which was higher counter synergy. Dorman splits fights up. Rem needs to fight to remain together. Not wrong.
And maybe, you know, this is a lineup where we talked about Rem, like, is Rem going to be that good?
There are two different strategies. It's not the way they can't work together. It's just teams already struggle to play around Rem, and Dorman makes harder. Fair enough.
It's kind of how I thought about it yesterday.
I do think with Dorman though, like you can't just play fights from the back. Like I know people always want to start with the Dorman ult, but I think Dorman ulting towards the end of a fight is a really underrated thing too, as like counter engage instead of initial engage.
I mean, if it is, it's going to be a big adaptation of strategy they did from game one, because they avoided any fights around the Urn and instead went for these objectives across the map. And I mean, I think
it's like a fine Rem game.
Seen Leviathan go for these strats and go for this.
But again, like when I was talking about, like they just had to take it away from Abrahams
in the meta right now, and
because it could have gone here.
It works out for them because then you finally have teams who have this differential and identity, which I think is really cool to see when you have them meet up against current meta.
I just think I don't really like Warden and Celeste on the same team as well, though. I think it's just kind of awkward.
A nice little microplay from OCs, baits the parry, gets a heavy into Empty Dreams.
And I don't really have a good reason. Like you could just make it. You can play Celeste like P2, P3. It's totally fine. It's just I don't know.
Take it away, boys.
I just don't like it. I don't know why.
I don't take the bait.
I don't even really have a good reason.
Got some stylish action on minute 1 here. Big fan of this, the Doorman build, where you go gun spike rush. I mean, that gun is a heavy hit.
That good.
Comes to the laning phase.
Also, big fan of the UI too. The fact that we can see all the tier 1 bias.
I love this UI. Dude, Night Shift keeps stepping it up with their production. I love it. I love Night Shift's production. Dude, it's so cold. I'm gonna grab a hoodie real quick. Holy fuck. It is like thunderstorming. Not thunderstorming. It's like heavy raining here right now.
We don't have the ability. I mean, I feel like we've had nothing changed in the observer mode since the inception of the game, it feels like. So it's nice to have some like outside modding stuff that we can do to help facilitate more
ourselves.
information to everyone. Yeah, we'll do it ourselves. Don't worry.
I'm suspecting that the observer mode is not top priority for Valve, but it's nice to be able to continue leveling things up here on the night shift. Put a lot of work in behind the scenes, and it seems like a small thing, but I agree with you. It's a really nice change that actually is important for a game like Deadlock with how many strategic nuances there are. The chaos of the team fights, being able to actually.
So we're gonna see Wraith,
Yeah.
Billy
Ooh, I love
into
that.
Ram
Like the best
Warden,
one we have added to the show for sure.
Dormant Silver into Bebop Shiv, GT Abrams
Silver
into
crashing hard on the
Celeste
tower. I will say, this is
Paradox.
a funny matchup that, as I say, this one might be some action right now. They're going to challenge for the camps. Wraith just going to go straight for this kill on the Warden. Wants to push him for stepping up. Some nice moves from OCs. I don't think that's going to be a kill.
A little bit too beat here right now. Not enough damage being done just yet. I do wonder what kind of build OC is going to go for. I think we saw yesterday an alchemical flash max into the binding word for the silence, which was really effective to just shutting down players, forcing them to go into the spell magic early on. The life of me, I can't
So yeah,
remember
Hams
what
have
it was. I think it was
fully
like
leaned into Arza being their
two
M1
or
player now.
three that we casted yesterday with me and ZG.
They have fully moved away from Sonya playing any M1.
We had a lot of
Yeah.
games yesterday. Opening rounds got to be one of the key items of the patch, though. So many people. bought it.
Gotta
Just
be.
that- I mean, ever since the upgrade.
Gotta be.
um,
Oh, really bad
the
denies
upgrade
here.
From the high velocity rounds came, it's just such
Just
a big
leaving
one.
souls hanging for no reason.
Sorry, my dog's barking tonight. Probably at our neighbor who likes to give him pets and play a ball. Probably asking her to come outside.
All right,
to-
Silver pre-set up for boxes here
Having fun
on
times here, man, and
blue.
We're trying to see if Leviathan can take this to a game 3 here, just for semifinals. If they lose out here, I mean, they still win $1,500. They lose the opportunity of winning a minimum of 3K and a spot in the grand finals. Will be taking on the winner of Low-Key W and Melee Creeps for rematch with DSL this last weekend. Look at this pressure already being applied. Monster rounds picked up here for Arzo. Going full throttle on this Guardian, trying to get some early pressure going on in the game.
I mean, this damage is biting, and this is the risk, rather, I guess, for Rem. He's doing a lot of box running, and they're punishing it. It's not so easy to leave lane as it once was. That Guardian resist isn't so massive. Monster being queued up for Billy as well. They want to take this tower in the first few minutes, which would be a great start.
Right early on Billy is
for
kind of
Arzo
interesting.
on the Wraith, right? Having like that
It sounds pretty good.
tier 1 tower advantage, being able
That
to have a
sounds
safe
pretty
place to
good.
farm where the enemy
Curious what
character
Barry's
can
gonna go
stick
this
around.
game.
I mean, that's the type of way to snowball.
Sai gets
the fight.
ran at.
Picks up kill on the side here, and more trades potentially coming.
You got pinned, I imagine.
One thing I do worry about, though, looking at this game, though, Jake, is looking at OCs in particular. Playing on a Warden, no real escape.
Yeah, that's the other thing. OC's on Warden.
Make it very susceptible to ganks, and we
I think OC's
talk about
Venator has gotten a lot better. Oh my god, nice hook.
surviving and hard time winning games.
Backflip though keeps him
Great
alive.
there. Silver though with some mobility to get away out of it.
OC's, Ever since the Mina nerfs, he's been again like moving to M1 for them. His raid looked better. His Venator, I would say his Venator just looked good. His Warden though, I'm not as convinced on yet. We'll see.
Coming in, but Fremont gets burned down by Taz.
Oh
It's a
my
bloodbath
god.
now on the server, a deep
Everyone in
dive.
Abraham's 1
But
HP.
in Chaos, so many kills going the way of Abraham's.
Okay. Point blank out, coming on through. Hits the connect, but doesn't get the kill, and Rake's able to turn this around on an empty Dreams.
No bird
Bloodbath
stack.
feels like an
Taz
understatement.
side lived.
He's had,
Oh,
like,
no,
5,
side
6
died to
kills
Sane
in the last
eventually, but
20
no bird stack.
seconds of time.
Stack check, that was close. Oh my god, oh, they're falling apart, Jason. I mean, everybody has died across the
Yeah,
board.
Hams is rolling lanes here.
That is a crazy lead to be having.
They
this
didn't
early
drop particularly hard,
for Abraham,
strong
especially given
lanes.
the aggression you can bring out with these
Headhunter comes in for the
traps.
Bebop, reactive for a free
Five them on
mock.
notice right now, maybe feeling some of the pressure from a tough game 1.
Gonna get monster rounds value here too.
Yeah, this Guardian. It's dead. It's just dead. They
Oh,
can
Billy
easily
should
pull it
be
off, or maybe they
playing a
wanna
little more
wait
forward
bit
here and
longer
help his
bait into
raids,
the
but
fight. Also
doesn't matter.
By the way, survival buff picked up on Abrams. That's extremely scary. Probably one of the most scary heroes, considering in front of resilience is going to give you a lot of extra healing from the damage you take. And they're under a lot of pressure on this right-hand side. As Silver's going to be joining the party, and Fremont needs to pull off the Fremont special. Honestly, if Leviathan want to kind of stop this rock, because they just keep losing players. Can we actually take maybe a look at tab here, or maybe just look at kills overall? 'Cause it feels
Oh
like
my
they
god,
are
yeah, Leviathan's getting
up to 10
farmed
kills
right now.
I mean, this game is we're nearing out of control territory here. Not there yet, but it is starting to bite. A big hit on the card. He's gonna keep that. No, he doesn't want to risk it. Just a lot of farm to be gathered here, securing the late game. Silver.
Unforgettable.
Torment ulti is out, but Abraham's just gonna Ulti away. Should be just fine on this one.
Oh, I like the vision for Remock though.
Fremont trying to use the movement to
He
catch
knew we
up
wanted to do the whole way. Buffs actually go 2-0 for
Hams.
Hams. Gun buff for Shiv is nothing, but vitality for Abrams is not bad at all.
And Task, man,
Not
it's been a
bad
long
at
time
all.
Been treated to the Task debuff, but again, one of the top 3 debuffs in my eyes when it comes to EU. And there's a lot
Oh
of
my god, I'll be
contributors in
sitting on
that
my ass
top
all
5.
day today.
Finally, Rezumi does get a kill. They lose 2 players overall. And I don't know what's happening, honestly, Jake. It just seems like everyone wants to fight everywhere.
Yep.
Yeah, and I see why Abrams want to keep fighting with the advantage they're getting. Gonna pick up
The
a second Guardian
Hams.
here. Maybe more soon to follow. You got to stop the bleeding, and soon Leviathan. I mean, at this point, you might be starting to think about it.
I'm assuming Tass is gonna skip Stalker here because he went Resto Monster, but we'll see.
Do we need to do an egg check here and see if
This is a
Leviathan's
dead
gonna
fucking Warden, man. They're up 7k at 7
I
minutes.
don't know if we can give him the credit for that one.
Kurzumi's gonna die again, maybe.
Abraham's healthy. Big Bird Connect. They want to get this finish.
Oh, they're gonna get double. Dude, this game is looking fucking over,
Does
man.
get into the Lycan form.
This game is looking
Okay,
over.
His comrades have already fallen. Counter kill.
Taz
does
finally
come
gets
from Taz.
traded.
Nice and valuable here. Couple thousand souls going the way of Fremont.
Bro, overseas, can you go by, please?
Baiting ZP into egg checks every game yesterday.
But yeah, no. Pushing the Guardian with bounce rounds makes sense, but holy fuck, bro, you have so much money.
He's like PTSD, man. That's not
I was rich.
100%. Well, we do see a kill come in for Fremont, but the Guardian's gonna fall. At least some respite here for Leviathan. Yeah, maybe a catch here as well. As Tass at least another hook
Jesus,
side
man, every kill gets traded.
No Guardians left.
Every kill gets traded.
Right-hand side here for Abrahams. And well, one girl on the right hand side for Leviathan, though I don't think it's gonna survive much longer.
Not overseas as well. I wonder if he's caught. Yeah, he's behind the shop. Abrams thinking about the chase. The timing's going to be crucial. Uh-oh, Dorman must be still caught back here.
Oh my god, this guy's single digit HP.
Might go to get away, but he's so incredible. Maybe has done a little bit too much to the rest of the line. Coming in
You didn't
with
close the
bailout
door.
here.
Dar helped Abrams too.
Just call someone a coward there, Abrams. I mean, to be fair, overseas did run away, but for good reason. He was on 20 HP. And the command of Abrahams on this right-hand side does not net them the tower for now.
That's really bad. They sent
That's freed up, more importantly,
3
ours
people
from
right
the
side and
farm
didn't end up getting a trade or anything.
Mirroring that at 9k to 8k.
Ours was getting the free farm on this left side.
Coming on out, might get the catch onto Rayek.
Still go Stalker into Battle Vest. Okay, so he's gonna go like tempo buys here since they're so ahead. Tass.
Still about a minute out from Buff.
Specking into more damage.
I mean, Abrahams are just full on gas right now. They do not want to let up this pressure.
Yeah, I don't see why they would. Now
Holy
Ramsey down,
shit.
has to pop to sleep just to run away. Oh, but hold on.
Oh, here we go.
For a big
This is good.
kill. Silver
Finally found something.
So Leviathan
Kurzumi sleep saves him.
finally
Bird though.
getting their opportunity. Bird is coming in to peel, but ultimately Bebop cannot get away.
Kurzumi does die though.
Down on them, and these kind of trades in the chaos, as long as you get something out of it, have to feel pretty decent for Leviathan after the spate of L's they had to take early in the game.
The spate.
Can we get a kill check? I'm just really curious at how many kills we have across the board in this match so far. Maybe a tab check in. Oh, there we go. I can't do all that math. 16, 17, 18, 19 kills for Abrahams. 5, 7 for Leviathan.
But isn't
Yep.
it 15?
I don't know. Like I said, I can't do math. That's why I asked for the
Yeah, he went 4, 6 to 1. He counted this as 16.
10. So it's not so bad, actually. Some of these kills coming back the other way have really equalized things to an extent. And it's only a 14
Mathematician
soul.
Jason spawned in.
Was once I think we were in danger of this game almost being over before it started. The ship has been righted by Leviathan, right? Some better.
Yeah, Leviathan's answering now.
Rayek now trying to.
They still have a little bit of a deficit, but it's not like snowball out of control deficit now.
In Deadlock, maybe up there with Holiday.
Getting the Guardians was the big thing.
Oh, we're gonna have the first turn.
Okay for Mr. Rem.
It's about a minute and a half time. Buffs. Well, movement for Tass. I think that's pretty scary to be fair. Casting froze.
damn,
is
man.
not that
Cool it
biggest
down.
win for him. And Decay picked a Fire Zumi, which honestly Decay is gonna go quite hard against this team, which has such
Yep,
a beefy
it's good
front
Decay game.
line. Again, like maybe a build into Scourge too. and
Really,
a
really good Decay game. Honestly, you can talk yourself into Decay anytime there's an Abrams in the game.
I think that
Fights-
burst connected in time.
Let's
Yeah,
start
fights
a
started right together.
riot.
I mean, it's a nice little combo, right? Chain gang somebody, the bird starts coming in, and like
Dead.
you're kind of caught dead to rights. It's pretty.
Dead.
Low.
Oh, that's a
Rem
dead
trying to
fucking
cheat with
rat.
Decay, get some trades off, but now
RMP
he's something
Chinchilla.
allies to jump
Oh,
to.
nice fucking
Ooh.
jump.
Oh, I think he managed to just
Got to
barely get
overseas.
his jump.
Overseas
off,
saved him.
so very, very close for Irizumi, I think, to get popped from that bomb.
Buzz. Coldfart comes in for
Lost DC
Billy.
actually together, looks to reset his connection.
Just catch up on chat really quickly. There's people making fun of me, but I'm pretty used to it. Just gonna ban him really fast. No big deal.
Yeah, it's fine. Just a couple permas going out for anyone who makes fun of Jason.
Ignore that, guys.
That's-
Yeah, I mean, looking at where the souls currently lie, though, together at 11K. I think one thing we can't really underestimate, though, is that OCs has just honestly just been continuing to quietly farm up. He's sitting at 11K at the moment, 11.2. He's only behind by 2 players on the other side, but also Freemock's been continuing to farm, and with all the kills that happened, with it being a 5K soul difference,
Should be at
seems
Jason or
to be
at
much
Kaplan.
closer than it has kind of felt. And the Viper
It's
going for
just-
some pressure on this left-hand side.
It's interesting to me that like Shiv and Abrams, I mean, they're doing a lot of fighting, so they're pretty poor on this one. But so much of the farm has gone to Billy. I guess he's gotten like the last hits on a lot of these kills, which I guess you don't hate. But I think Shiv is also a character who wants to get a decent amount of money coming in, right? Wants to get in towards some of those, especially like late game vitality spikes to have just that huge HP pool to work with. I think a lot is going to be riding on OCs.
Forever
though. He
buzzed. Forever
needs to hit
buzzed.
this, max trap spike, I think, to have a really, big moment to come into the game. I wouldn't expect him to participate all that much until that point, and maybe even beyond it, because there is a Wraith on the other side who has some very nice defensive tools. I mean, what a build from Arzo. He has Fortitude, Dispel Magic, so he is very invested in just not dying. What I like about this build is it lets you be really aggro when it comes to stealing center
Who is this?
sacrifices, stealing enemy
Heroic
camps.
plus opening rounds?
And
Who
I
is
think it's
this?
a really nice way to play an advantage here, where Wraith doesn't really want to participate in the fights, the team fights, even if you're winning.
This
he
is
wants
no
to
one.
just macro well.
Oh no, this is
And I think
Doorman.
This makes it so
Doorman with
just not gonna be an
heroic.
easy punish for the rest of Leviathan.
Okay.
Yeah, we saw this out of OCs. I think it was yesterday on Venator. Really going for, I think it was even Wednesday we saw it, going for the survivability to make sure you can't be shoved out of lane. And ours has been really stepping up.
Look at all the
quite
headhunter buzz.
honestly. Playing the Geist last game with some really high
Yes,
farm,
wood.
now playing the M1.
Yes,
playing
is wood.
the GT. We're back to the
Shocked
game.
this item hasn't been tuned. It's been the best 3200 for a
And
while
that was
in
happening on
gun.
the left-hand side of Leviathan has stopped here, but with the earn in just under a minute here, Jake, I am curious.
So again, the idea of the Fortitude to buy is get a little tankier in the side lane and also sustain. You just want to be sitting. You never want to back. You want to be sitting in the side lane. Someone pulls up like
In this
this.
game, I'm not sure they
You get chunked, you get chunked.
Oh, big swap catch after the project mined out, and for all the defensive tools you bought, will it be enough? This trap looks
No, it does.
destined to proc and finish off.
Starting for swaps, got control,
What
but
a swap catch there from Sai. I mean, they needed that one pretty bad, and all that investment into
That'll
defense
happen.
doesn't pay off this time.
Uh-oh.
oh, but they trade OC, so it doesn't even matter.
He's just him, and they're gonna get a bird stack as well.
Do they get a bird stack?
I swear,
Do
we
they?
been treated some crazy hooks over here.
Can we get a
with our
bird
EU
stat
team.
chicken?
We saw, I think it was Overseas playing a
I
bebop.
think plus 20,
Or
but
sorry,
I don't actually know.
It was Rayek actually playing a bebop over the course of this week, and now Task. And this Walker.
That's very real damage. Like I think that might be worth it.
Yeah.
He doesn't
Straight
pick
for
up just yet.
pickup though. Timers are still
Would
short,
that be
but
comeback-esque? Okay, no. I was
Ooh,
gonna
Saint's
say
about to get
it's
jumped,
on the
by the way.
right-hand side.
Yeah, it is close to the threshold, but
you can buy a lot of time. People can follow up here though. The king is sustaining. Liking curse.
swap catch.
No, he gets
Abrams.
kill, so he gets
Gets caught
reset.
bursted. Good finish onto Saint. He's pretty poor. Foreign Abrams into this one. Fremock's gonna pick up the urn and try to run for the hills, but there's some players on the chase down. I don't know if this one's
All of
gonna
Hams is
be yet.
here, but they're all late.
Teammates falling to his side. He's just trying to run away with the urn and get it away from here because ours was pushing the right-hand side. He can get some very real damage onto that Walker.
They're gonna lose Midwalker for this. The Ham's way overloaded this side. This is not good.
Test this urn, so we'll see. It looks like our
Brake's
first
gonna draw
defense
one
of this
here
urn
too, so drop
in
off
this
could be.
series. While this has been happening, the
Safer.
Wraith has actually pushed the mid lane, taking a
I'm
Walker
shocked how much damage
down.
Arzu's doing here with
Yeah,
the
this
two
is what he
early
started.
greens.
Just dies once the Walker
He
comes
chunked the
back,
fuck out of
goes
this Walker. I would just keep
fine
pushing
to
this.
finish off this right side
Your
walk.
Billy's here now?
With the defense coming in from Paradox, that time wall.
Oh, guys,
Crucial, but they're
please,
not backing down
please.
just yet.
Oh,
They
they're
wanna
too
see more
scared.
numbers in response. Project mind out though signals the end.
But again, this right that's Fortitude doesn't have to full back here.
Players fighting this one out. Do they
Urn
want
gets
to stick around
dropped.
this?
Side just
He holds
dies.
on to the execute. Fremont
Oh my
now
god.
he's in serious trouble. Execute comes in. Well played by Sonya.
Sonya popped the fuck off there.
So what's that ZP about Fremont being the best Shiv in EU? Wait, hold on, maybe this will work.
He's not even on
ZP.
Shiv. He's not even on Shiv
Hey,
right
we're-
now. Like, your
Yeah, but
Shiv
Sonya
play
is.
is bad because you got parried on silver. Like, God.
I don't, you might have missed it yesterday, Jake. I tried to
Hey,
say
Lamar.
ZP 3 times, and every time he was AFK. Now, I won't say what he's doing. If you were there, you know.
What?
Not at his PC. But we do have Abraham.
That makes it sound so. Why would you insinuate it like that, bro? What the fuck was he doing?
At this moment, but again, OC
What the fuck?
Once again, this means he's not far.
ZP getting absolutely griefed.
Counterpart. And Abrams have a very real chance of actually dunking this urn.
Yeah, the game's certainly looking good for them. If you dispel magic,
Abrahams really want to get this one in.
Abraham's preparing.
They flub their macro to lose their walker.
They're in control with the wave.
Empty Dreams
pushed
dies
early for
though.
them.
Doesn't blue.
Empty Dreams does go down, which means
Sai
they
will
can
get
go
traded
this
for
one,
it
but
though.
eventually, if Leviathan want to bring numbers,
This is
they
gonna
can
get
go
sketch.
Here comes Celeste. Baits out the parry, gets charged on away here. The urn's almost done. About 75%.
Celeste is gonna
comes on through here. Meantime, Sai has fallen to Arzo, the doorman. Trying to throw someone in towards the Baroness Hotel, which will
Leviathan got it.
This hyper beam so important to be thrown in over the course of the top, and the urn has been returned and thrown away by Leviathan. Now they scored a 2K lead, and what kills off the back of this?
Yeah, huge trades coming in.
We're sketching on blue for hams.
Coming in. Shiv and Billy as well.
Yoink.
The door is open, but can you make it there? Just so close.
Wasn't the greatest door, honestly.
Come right through, but the boot kick.
But they do live.
Mobility tool for Silver. And you do that all with still having OCs committed to
Man, Leviathan is
doesn't
just
actually get any kind of major
getting bailed out with some of these.
That is a huge comeback fight.
They got the free walker.
And a blink
They
forward
steal.
for Raid,
Sai made so much space on deep blue here though.
for that kill.
Ended up killing GT and then pulled Billy there, so Billy couldn't be there for drop off.
Leviathan do go for the contest, and it works out for him. Albeit it's only the first turn of the game, but still a win nonetheless.
So like early spec like this,
A halt on Abrahams here, who are looking to run away
much
with the
much
game.
easier than say like what we saw from the Viscous. Doorman is a much more natural knockdown buyer. Fits into his kit better.
He hasn't missed too many hooks.
He's gonna miss this one though.
He's gonna miss that one, yeah, of course.
I mean, OC's had to know something was fishy there. It was already backing out before Taz
Yeah.
showed his face.
It's that good old caster.
Headed
curse,
to
right? I'm
Greenwich.
definitely not winning a lottery today.
I'm wishing you the best, brother, but I don't know if you have that kind of
Hey,
power.
you want that Ferrari? You better wish
That's
me the
what's
best.
up. That's what's up.
That's what's up. Bola.
Silver with a potential catch on Shiv here, but close to the walker. I don't know that you want to trade with Shiv. You got to get this ult proc, or you could be in danger of an execution here. The ult does come out, and Shiv getting low. Rem coming in with the save, but
Sonya gets
finding the kill.
out,
Sonya taking down from the bloodletting. It's actually pretty close for him.
but they're looking.
He's not safe.
They're looking.
Trying to
He's
avoid the
searching.
Taking-
Oh, he hit the carbine.
Connects, his side goes down.
Dude, Sai's just like
It goes down.
just perma around Hidden King base right now. That was crazy carbine. Nice, nice from Sai.
And Silver, he's got a walk.
Changing on the Celeste here might get one shot. Yep. 37 seconds for Rake here too. I think Wraith has card here though. I don't think this is like the end of the world. Yeah, no.
Yeah.
Yeah.
The Legend card doesn't quite connect the way they were hoping for. And with Project Mine back, getting away from the
Ooh.
Jordan ulti.
They're doing a ton of damage here though. Freemox here though. Freemox here. Or Sonya's here, I mean.
Big split across the map.
Oh, good lift.
There we go. Telekinesis
Oh, look at the
speed
headshots though. Look at the headshots.
OC's, I mean, he has survival buff. He has a doorway to get away, and it looks like he will
They
survive.
both live? Okay. No one dies on that side. Kinda crazy. Overseas the ticking, ticking. Oh, the knives do actually get him.
Crazy game though. Only
Are we
one
actually gonna see a 12-round pulse here on
now.
Sonya?
17 half minutes in, 30 seconds for the next urn.
Be interesting.
I don't really know who I favor when we get into this point. I thought Tass's Hyper Beam would have done a bit more. I think the last time we saw it there, maybe he was a little bit too close because he did have to cancel it out or got interrupted, one of the two.
Dude, we will see the Torment by. Okay.
Torment P being picked up now to Sonya, so you can afford to be even more aggressive and in the front.
Torment P.
Yeah, I am curious to see how the
I'm pushing
scaling
Torment
looks
P.
in this game, especially to see how Warden does getting towards that late game.
Enduring. Okay.
I think Rayek is also going to be a pretty important character.
Weakening next.
On the Celeste, right? We've seen her be
Be a really
pretty
strong
good at getting damage in the late game. Huge presence
crippling game here from Taz if he wants to go at.
Rake, in the meantime, though, he's
Rake typically goes resist on his Celeste as well.
Abraham's gonna have to quickly retreat to make sure they don't lose too much HP off of it. I do wonder though, are Abraham's gonna full commit 6 on this side? I mean, you already have Arzo there. And they say
Arzo.
on the right-hand side.
Arzo.
Want to go for it.
I mean, they're running everybody this way. It seems like Arzo might
Snatch coming in next for Abrams. I really like Suppressor by this game too.
head over towards the right side of the map because
He's pretty much always going to be on the Warden or Silver.
Walker trade. It doesn't really look like they want to give a contest here. Only OC's on the side of the map.
So they're going to try to trade Walker here though. Leviathan's macro has been great today though.
What he can of the map. Little helper.
Like they're always trading something for these urns.
Has to defend mid.
Thing is here though, they can. Abraham's gonna try to hard stack this left side now.
Yeah, 3 urn, but
They're not going to. They're gonna back up.
Maybe push the left-hand side.
I don't know, man. They're just losing stuff on the backside so much. GT's gonna get caught here, by the way. GT's just dead.
Pretty happy about that one.
They whiffed the swap actually, but I don't think it matters yet. Gets into Baroness. Excuse me, sorry. Oh my god, man.
Get bad, though.
Oh, he lives.
Waves are great right now for Leviathan. That's been their
Silver is dead. Yeah, there's a reason Azumi's dipping here. Oh, this is bad. They might try to jump Sonya here, though. Oh, they don't have swap, though. Sonya feels the pressure. I wonder if they're going to send him mid? No, they don't want to. Their waves are kind of bad.
Buff should be split 1-1 here. Billy should be able to get this right side buff if he's paying attention to the timer.
Gun buff. Oh, Rake actually steals it. Rake gets the spirit. So Leviathan get both buffs. Leviathan has way cleaner macro this game.
What's going on there? Sting? Scourge, though, bought from Irizumi. That's a huge buy. We talked about this. Like, this is the item. I think Irizumi is very heavy in the spirit investment, too.
The item.
Scourge and Decay is going to hurt. Like, there's a ton of Dispel Magics have been purchased on the side of Abraham's. You know, to deal with things like, Warden and Silver. There's a lot of characters you need a Dispel Magic against. And so you won't always have it. But now the Scourge can't dispel that. That on Silver, and I mean, we saw Fremont go down in a 3-4v1 in front of the base Guardians, but in a more favorable position with a Scourge and a Rem behind him. This Silver could be a problem.
Another Scourge this game.
Okay, that's a lot of Scourges. I don't think they stack, but
Leviathan actually does have the argument for Scourge this game, though.
and now you put one on OCs or Rick.
But I can totally understand putting one on Warden, one on Silver here. Playing into triple frontline plus a bebop. It actually does have a lot of value this game.
Right? Like, hey, you can back off from my Scourge timing, but that means you're giving up Earn. They've got all the tools that they would want to set up for the next objective. I think there's going to be a bit of a lull in the game, though, as both teams just farm up safely. As I say that, Arzo potentially in trouble.
Arzo getting potentially jumped.
Retreat back to Empty Dreams.
Use a guard.
No,
they're
not
fine.
going to connect, unfortunately, out of free mock.
They're fine.
Relatively safe. The task is over here. And
Leviathan might get collapsed on here if the bebop hits a hook, by the way. Swap comes in. I don't know if you want this, bro. Yeah, Billy's here. Yeah, this is bad from Leviathan. Again, they're going to get stuff on the left side here, though. They are going to get a walker, but they're going to lose mid for it, potentially.
Rick needs to get out of this one. They're grabbing a walker trade, but it seems like mid buff is going to be the price charged for it. One that...
If I'm Billy here, by the way, I want to push another wave here. No. Don't go this side. Push another wave. Push another. You need to trade a walker after this mid boss. You need to prep your waves for the after mid boss. I want this. I want the second wave pushed. Like they're not even gonna be here in time for contest. Billy's here though. It's gonna be a 3-0. Now imagine if this wave was prepped. Imagine if this wave was prepped, and then someone like Arzo could go this side.
Abrahams do need to convert this into walkers.
Yeah, they needed to prep waves.
Abysmal, and actually Leviathan recognizing that even
like you just need one person to fix waves. Like you can still go for the mid boss. Leviathan is fighting a like 5v6 here without Rig. They're trying to just get exit rejuves here, but this, yeah, the knockdown gets kind of wasted.
Scourge being thrown on over to free mock. Saint just trying to shoulder charge away, and again,
and they end up getting none.
He is as an individual player.
Or actually no.
I feel like EU players
Saint does die.
better at movement than
Taz dies too. Okay. That ended up being really worth.
Through a quarter of the map, gets a connection onto Rayik, but maybe, just maybe, Sun Sniper can get the chase on this if he gets enough knives in. Rayik will be free and ready to escape. And Abrahams, I mean, they lose 2 rejuves, but no one permanently dies, which I think is still going to be a win for them.
Honestly, I do think it's a really nice.
So I think this is like budget Celeste, because OC's is going to be the one power farming. OC's 2k up on Arzo, by the way. Despite Arzo being able to sit sideline a lot.
Still holding on to 3 walkers. It's starting to bite already for Abrahams.
Yeah, bro, they really needed a walk. They really need to prep this right side.
Have the slots to get some of their key items online. Ooh,
after the mid boss.
You sweat. Rayek, a little slide to dodge the hook, but too close for comfort.
Almost grabbed him by the horn there.
Bad
I
on.
mean, I would say this though, is that if you hit a hook onto anyone, I feel like you could siege, because if you hit a hook, you're almost guaranteed to convert that into a kill with like a
Okay,
shoulder
Hams
charge,
will get pick up here,
telekinesis.
so they can
Maybe
maybe
have, like,
force a
chain
good fight
gang
with
as
this
well that
rejuve.
open up something, that plus like a bird. I think there is a world that Abrahams could siege, but I guess it's not worth it considering Urn is spawning on in, and you can use that rejuve to actually fight over the Urn. Maybe a catch coming on through as well. Saint, look for the shoulder charge.
Oh, big fucking slam.
And also the Great Town shots across the
Is Side really gonna live? Side really lives. Holy shit.
HP, but
Bird might get him.
for sure.
Yeah, Bird gets him. Plus 10.
Bird, and it's good enough even through the
I'm dropping a plus 10.
Hook comes in now onto Fremont, who might
I'm
be
dropping a
able
plus
to
10. I love the plus 10
world
emote.
alert. Wraith
I need to add this in my
grabbing a
chat.
quick buy. Billy's gonna put this Urn in, forcing the issue now because Leviathan bruised and battered. They just want to get out of this.
Oh, that's gonna be giga disaster. But again, look at the waves, man. Like, Hams are trolling their fucking waves this game. GT goes back early this time. This could be double walker take, though.
Shades of game one, right? You know, an opportunity to grab a couple.
I don't like Saint resetting here. Saint, don't reset. Why? He realizes late, eventually goes back.
We're trying to avoid a fight. And I say that obviously we know like a fight did.
I was looking quick move over here. Okay, this game just blew up in Hams. They're gonna double walker here. Leviathan need to be really careful here to not chain int. If they chain int here, yeah, okay, they just give the walker. Okay, good. If they were trying to protect this walker too hard and started chain inting, the game could have like really just exploded. Oh no, this is not it. This is not it, Mr. Zumi. This is not it.
Irazumi is gonna look to escape with the help of Rayek. Together in the front line. And get knocked on down.
Oh, big hook.
But he actually hooks in the enemy.
Hearthstone though.
Celeste away. That Scourge is really
Bird's
putting
coming
a lot of
in.
damage coming in. OC's about to respawn. Abraham's low. They might want to back out of this one, and they wisely.
All right, they don't sleep now.
They like the
I guess it was fine to kind of look for something, but it could have gone really, really bad.
Low spawn timers to get baited in.
Something scary about when you're playing with Rem is your tag along, you always like think of it as guaranteed, but things like Billy with his bash down can actually interrupt you mid travel. Fremont dies, Rizumi dies. Ooh, this is like really bad.
And things are getting out of control now, Jason.
Yeah, this is getting really
This
bad.
sort of snowball against Leviathan. The lead has exploded up to almost 30k. They continue to get more kills here and potential in their walker. Again, look at Rayek on the minimap on the left.
Okay, someone needs to go fix waves though, guys. Like, we're all running at this guy. Someone go fix waves. There we go. Tash finally goes to fix waves.
30k souls as well. I mean, ours was at 34. Saints only 3k behind OCs, and I think this is.
Celeste can try to get base guardians here.
Leviathan OCs has not been able to create a big enough lead to use that to position themselves better for these fights. And yeah, you might be
Like Together and Tanya just early cutting this wave.
You can't contest these objectives anymore. Are you really going to have a chance to win?
And then insta going tick centers.
Yeah, Abrahams are just too quick, right? They're able to close these team fights out.
Not enough teams do this, bro. Even just with shorter timers, like just take centers. These centers are yours. You can even take camps. You can take small camps.
You've got a winning team fight on your hands.
And then you just slowly exit out this way and then take your centers. Very good. Very good from Abrahams. That's how you accelerate your lead. At third, Scourge comes in for Leviathan. Okay, we're overcooking with the Scourge now, guys. We're overcooking. We are overcooking.
Out of the question. Tons of Scourges being bought in this game. I mean, it is a high value item, but starting to run into real issues. I mean, no
Three's too
one
many.
is dealing with GT or Wraith in these fights, and
You need a Spirit Burn or something at this point.
real damage dealers. You're too focused on the Scourge to deal with the front line. You're not even considering dealing with the real.
Rick should for sure think about Spirit Bird in this game.
I mean, we're talking about potential Hail Mary has to come out of Leviathan, but what is the Hail Mary here? I'm trying to come up with some sort of plan in my head, but it's just not really aligning here, Jake.
They should have a comeback urn. I think that has to be it, right? Hook though.
Yeah,
Hold on.
comeback
Under
urn will
Ray.
be next one.
Project Mind after her. The lift comes in, and this is what we're talking about. The trouble for Celeste in this game. Something like the lift from Wraith. So devastating. Although he does get out of it. For a moment. They were trying to greed the kill for the bird stack, and they get away.
Blessed
with it.
in.
We gotta see actually how many stacks.
This is a long fucking timer.
Gotta be doing pretty decent this
They're gonna go fix their waves early.
I'm gonna throw out a wild number here, and if I'm wrong,
I would go, honestly, I would go like 5-1 here.
So,
I would put ours on right side and then the rest left side trying to get this walker.
All right, I'll take
I would
the
like
over
a
on that.
mass TP here. I would like everyone to TP this side.
Empty dreams and see what the stacks are currently
Yes.
at.
And then I would keep ours on this side though.
Yeah, this doesn't feel like there's much to be done.
I think
here
6
from
stacking on a walker is
kind of the waiting game.
a little
But honestly,
scary.
the fact that there's no urn up for
This
the
is a
moment
dead silver though. Silver way overcommitted.
able to keep forcing these fights. Silver getting
Just running it down.
into a fight that she has no business taking. Arzo shows up,
Get the walker, get the walker, get the walker.
obliterates him with those card tricks.
They could also,
it's going
yeah,
in
they
that
could
order.
put 5 on blue to keep Prio and keep ours. Why are we
I
not?
mean, I don't know how to
Okay.
necessarily say this, but it almost feel like
Habs
the
Macro's
Freemock
game has
why is
been
Freemock that far pushed up
lackluster.
when you're down rig? And I can kind of get that they're trying to avoid team fights.
We're trying to jump a
getting caught
doorman
like
now.
this with
Like,
mid-boss in, 20 seconds time. You just set yourself down.
we're just running at people, bro. No, our right wave's bad.
Yeah,
Plus
desperation,
60
absolutely.
actually.
You know,
ZP
taking
And then now they're not
risks.
gonna be set to like they could have done mid boss on spawn, abused the free mock timer, but now they're gonna be
Good.
split up. Like, man. Habs macro does not look good.
Abrahams need to be in any rush, right? They keep finding these pickups on the map.
So they are still gonna hit, but like look at this, right? They're all spread out. GG can send Bird, but
still off the field with a 40k soul advantage. Surely this is too
I think
much.
it's Warden Rem are just like hard out of this fight. They're doing the triple.
Oh, they door in.
Oh, they doored in. Oh, I see.
Tap on a shiv, purges it right off. German putting on a lot of value, but without overseas in this fight, you're
Triple.
missing a lot of your spirit damage. 2 rejuves already
3-0,
playing.
nice.
All 3 go the way of
That's game.
Abrahams, and this breaks the back now of Leviathan. Abrams still helping.
Warden's insta
The
dead.
rest of the squad cleaning up kill after kill.
GG. Like the early reverb buy this game from Sonya.
Respawn. This one feels too far to come back from. I think Abrahams are going to be our first team booking their ticket to the grand final. Still need to wrap the game up, and there's still a bit of a base to pull off. So never over till it's over.
Hyper
in
pregnancy
Deadlock.
enjoyer,
This one is
spam.
about as close as it can get.
You love to see it. You love to see it.
For a normal EU region night shift on the cards today. Abrahams potentially against LKW in the finals.
Gonna die iron.
Still
Yeah,
have
this
them
game's
up
over.
Against melee creeps in the next
GG.
shift of the day. We're not done after this one. The
Oh,
catch happens on a
boys.
free mock and
they
you're
get a
losing
bird
shrines.
stack. Yeah.
Shrine, earn.
Like, when was the last kill from Leviathan? It's got to be more than 10 minutes ago. I mean, it has been a. There really hasn't been much fight back the other
Bloodbath.
way. You know, in this strat of like playing fast and loose, kind of split pushing, hitting from all angles. We've seen it look pretty effective at times in game 1, but in game 2, I think Abrahams find the stylistic response of having just such a juggernaut front line that, you know, you don't really have the option to engage and disengage comfortably. Like, it really locks you down.
shift,
You are
yep.
forced into a team fight.
Regardless ahead, defensive items are just really strong. You don't want to get punished with timers or anything. E shift for shift as well.
I hate too much on Leviathan. I like seeing.
Curse in for Tass. Anyone who hooks is insta dead. It's
but it
G.
has not worked out in this series.
It is G fucking G, brothers. They're up 30 kills, 45 to 15. Holy slaughter.
Oracle picked up here for Tass and the shrines.
Billy Billy.
Comes on through looking for catch
Into a slam. GG.
One directly charged into wall. That's gonna be
GG.
He's gonna
G
be
fucking
has a
G.
chance to pull anything off, though he is still alive for now. The owl gonna come on through.
Somehow else got out though.
Connection onto anyone, but they haven't eaten through a single rejuve yet. Leviathan are losing players.
Remock
still. Freemock
spawns.
able to respawn back
Doesn't
in,
matter,
but
though.
Sai is still dead, and they can't really
It
afford
don't
to
matter.
contest this shrine anymore. Maybe Overseas can get a door into spawn. and
Freemock
that'll be
is
a
just
win
sending
right
it.
now,
He's
but
just
it's
gonna-
too much to ask.
Freemock had a bad couple of deaths. Bad couple of deaths this game.
Does put out a bit of damage to that Scourge. Lets you take the
Double
reach
resist
off.
Abrams. Makes a ton of sense.
Starting to get low.
Urge.
This door providing an opportunity for maybe.
Could've
some
thought about a
some
Witchmail this
good
game,
plays,
too.
But yeah, anyone who steps through is going to be in massive trouble. Saint super.
I think
ready
Witchmail and
to
Abrams
play.
is just like really, really
Able to
strong.
get the next reach
Even if you're not playing it all out of
games,
spirit.
but,
That's
second
like
shrine
strong.
Soon to fall.
You just have such
You're not
long
far behind.
cooldowns
Two
with
players
your
down for Leviathan, so it's not
Safe
really
and charge.
like
It just helps with those abilities a lot.
initiation.
Are we scared to chase here, but Leviathan.
They're all really low here, but they still have 2 rejuves.
Maybe the nap time in use with the last stand. Trying to
Welcome
look for a
to
kill.
the
They're closing
slab.
around. They still have the 2 rejuves to eat through, and Sonya is critically low on HP. Maybe looking to pop onto one of those rejuves. Those
Sleep didn't lead to anything.
On the chase. You can see on that mini map, and look at this empty dream sticking far
Rick
back.
cannot run at this
Charge
G2.
across the board.
That's his
And
not
he'll take
allowed.
the second one to Rake, but he will stay alive for now, and those rejuves have still not been popped here, considering how low they are. It was very viable, but OC is pulling off the disconnect here. It looks like the Leviathan have conceded the
Comes
victory.
the
And we'll
bird.
see Abrahams into the finals here, the night shift open.
Yeah, foregone
OC's
conclusion
early,
at this
DC.
point with still 2 rejuves available. Abraham
So
playing with
bad.
the house cash as they look to clean up more kills.
Oh,
adding
Spirit Burn
insult
kills
to
us
injury.
last?
This one, the Spirit Burn.
Nope.
Not gonna be quite enough to kill Ray.
All right, Habs will be our first team. Didn't look too
Spirit
clean.
Burn
Honestly,
on
didn't
the Titanic here. No,
Didn't look too
Leviathan,
clean that game, but
Abraham's
I think
dominant
Leviathan just
over
kind of got
Ray,
tilted
bringing
in
their
that second
signature
game.
style
Started
into
turbo running
play,
it.
Getting a win
and I'm
here.
2 on the day. Ah!
Confirmed top 2 slot. Not a huge surprise considering their recent performances as of late have been fantastic, but it's great to see them hitting their stride in this patch.
Abraham's looking like a bulldozer here for the 2-0. That is them guaranteeing themselves at least $3,000 in that grand final, Jason. After
3
this
big
victory.
ones.
Again, I feel
Holy
like it's
gifties.
a little too brittle. Technically, if Leviathan actually gets to that mid game or even to later mid game, on even footing and they can somehow get the farm going, I think maybe they do find themselves a little bit of, you know, a platform to be able to make that work. But Abraham's too strong, man.
Yeah, I respect that they kind of like stuck to
Jason,
their guns.
more
I think
hype.
that they
It's
went
money.
Earn challenge on the first earn drop off. They actually won that earn drop off, but I feel like there was a lot of
What is?
problems
I keep
after
seeing
them.
the
fact
symbol.
that, again,
FFZ
Uzi was able to
supporter.
get far
What's
ahead.
FFZ?
The quote-unquote team fighting, whatever you kind of want to call it here, the fact is like Rake was never
Final
there in the
Fantasy?
skirmishes,
Is
and
that what it
it's
is? I don't know
crazy
if
to see
FFZ is.
such a difference between like Rake playing Celeste in this game versus Do playing Celeste, because Do puts up the
Bum,
biggest damage numbers you see in
ba-dum,
those lobbies, sometimes 70k plus damage.
do.
And I would guess that Rake wasn't too high up here, and again, their composition is not really based around fighting. Maybe it was about pulling players in towards these different lanes so Rake could actually escape and bait them on through, while the rest of the team wins. But
They were just slaughtering them early. The Leviathan actually came back pretty well with like good macro, but it just got out of hand at some point.
When the fights were divided, Abrahams was just looking for
The
them.
Rams seemed kind of meh.
Side lanes, Jake
It seemed
winning
kind
out
of
the
meh.
fights eventually, anyway, what a hook that was. Whoa.
I think even with pseudo frontline, maybe it's not enough.
Draft is one thing, but I think you really got to give it to the team play of Abrahams. They were here.
Yeah,
with
21
the
minutes. It's a
ability to
3K
beat, right?
game.
And, like, when one player got
They got a
cut,
walker off this.
You know, even when they weren't
They're up
necessarily
3-0
that
walkers.
long, I feel like they were just more ready as a team to be on the same page, to find the engagements that they wanted to find, right? And I think Arzo did a great job on the Wraith of like being there in these key moments to find catches on the side lanes, to turn, you know, an initiation from Billy into a reliable kill. Wraith actually does look pretty good for me right now. On top of that GT getting
The Bob looked good too, bro. The Bob
I think
looked
the execution
very
of
useful.
Abraham's just top notch and exactly what you wanted
Ooh,
to see
Arctic
from
Blast
the
for the
team
Billy.
for a strong grand finals
Ooh.
performance, right? To
This
come
guy
out
went
of
full
this
AoE.
looking really solid.
Oh, diabolical stuff. Next, Zaramud coming in with the 10 gifted subs in the
Birdie.
chat. Thank you very much here for contributing towards the night shift. The
GG.
night shift open brought to you by Intel as well
fucking
as
G.
Walmart. Yes, the 2-0 coming on forwards. Jason, some of those kills look dirty, and
Or 2K
Saint
for
and
Arzo.
Sadia Sniper taking the lion's share of them. Alongside
Yeah, it just
together,
seems like
I will
Overflow's
say,
like
together,
core on
super stable
on
up
Wraith
front
now.
throughout this game as well.
Proof Spirit. Torrent Pulse for
front line. I mean, you got Billy, you have Abrams,
Sonya.
you have
Different
Shiv,
Shiv build. I like it though. I like earlier reverb too. I think it's kind of underrated on Shiv, especially when you have other frontline with you.
Like together, I feel like him and Saint were playing almost independently of each other at some points, but together was defending earn turn-ins while Saint was
Finally a new Billy build. Holy
on
fuck.
the map with the rest
Finally
of the
someone
team.
was like, hey, let's
I
try
mean,
something different on
together's
Billy.
always been a super solid player for sure.
Arctic Blast,
a lot
Spirit
of great
Duration to
matches
increase
with
your
Arzo
blasted.
and maybe even Saint here, where they had to
Also,
flip
you're
into
slow on your
slightly
bash
different roles.
down.
Normally, Empty Dream would be the M1 hero. Normally,
I'm
Saint
pretty
would be
sure
the
Headbutt
player,
also
but I think
slows.
the
I don't
most
know.
successful comps we've seen within the NSO now have been basically supportless.
Arzo looking like a
Elkfire,
demon here with
like,
numbers
okay,
going up for him as
1,
well. And
2,
I kinda have
3
to go back to
Scourges
where we
is
are with
too many
Leviathan.
fucking Scourges,
Unfortunately
guys.
for Irizumi, I don't feel
Too
Ram's
many.
doing it
Too
so
fucking
far,
many.
Jake, in this patch.
Yeah, and you look on the other side, you know, I guess
I would've liked the Arctic
they were
Blast for
almost
Ram
apples
more.
to apples, considering the different style that the teams look for. but same with
Personally.
Abrams, 10-2 and 19. Yeah, the
Elkfire
hit
too?
damage,
I don't
nothing
know.
Impressive, right? But I mean, look
Yeah, I
at
don't
that build.
know.
He's insanely tanky, has great mobility, and it's
Bram
just
is
preventing
another
him
one
from
that you can
falling
actually make the
times. Like,
argument for
you see
Elkfire
them
more
race
because of how
into
much
a
spirit you're
bad
going to be
chase, and he's
stacking.
able to slip away, and they turn the team fight
Elkfire for
against the
Psy, I
opposite.
don't
So,
like.
I really
He
gotta
literally
have to
just
say, I mean,
has
this guy
compressed
seems to
cooldown
do
and
well
slowing
just about
hooks.
anything that they put him on.
Yeah.
I feel like crippling would have been way more valuable.
Play hasn't hurt him at all. If anything, I think it's allowed him to really differentiate.
And then the
himself
budget
from
Celeste
other
build is
players.
like, I
He's
don't
not
know.
limited, in terms of
EU
what
loves
he
the
can
budget
do to play,
Celeste. I do
and
not.
I think it's a big part
I
of
think
why
Celeste
they
is a
get
hyper
such great
carry.
today.
Saint
Or at
Abraham's
least
been looking
you
strong
can play her a
for
bunch of different
control.
ways, but
We've
I
seen
think
it
her
throughout multiple of these series
her
here
highest potential
for
is
the
being a
Night
hyper
Shift
carry.
Open. But let's take a look who the MVP is going to be. I should have done that little ZP summon noise there for a second, Jason, but it's going to be Tass, my friend.
It's fine. You can workshop it a little bit more and make it a little bit more of your own. Just and the NSO number 7 in 6 months from now. You know,
Nice.
Tass coming through. I mean, we talk about really not missing too many hooks, and like the effectiveness on his bebop was definitely felt. I think when it came to the early game, I obviously it's hard to remember how chaotic this early game was for both these two teams. But we had, I think it was like. How many? I mean, my math was horrible, but it was like 20-something kills in like the first 8 minutes.
Dude, the 4 plus 4 plus 4 equals
Like,
16
all
was.
kills is crazy.
A massive bloodbath, but again, like his paradox into his bebop, I mean, proving why he's one of the biggest like initiators and best initiators in the EU.
Yeah, it's great to see the
Are
initiator
people memeing it again?
picks kind of coming back into
No, but we're
the meta
arguing.
because Taz, it feels like he always
Just
lets
go
his
mains
team
Viscous? I didn't know that.
the advantage in the early game.
Yeah.
He always lets them start with control, and then given the rest of the
If I was rich, I feel bad for Disco. He's in Oceania, I think. I think.
Certainly can't be understated in terms of getting Abraham's the advantage to snowball to a win.
Or he's
I feel like you know you're in trouble as a Silver when Bebop is punching you in the face and
I don't know actually. He's either Oceania or like Indonesia area. I don't actually know.
Let's take a look at the bracket here to confirm what we have done here for this series. Now everyone finds themselves in the grand finals. As you boys said, there is a world where we are truly Night Shift EU once again, and Loki W finds themselves.
Don't let it happen, Melee Creeps.
Or will Melee Creeps be able to?
Don't let it happen.
Defend the honor of North America here, Jason, and make sure that they're.
Yeah, let's go over that draft.
What do you think?
Bro, the pressure that's on them right now is insane because they looked not great yesterday. With the heavy, I think, you know, ZP is talking about this a lot too, that they heavily invest into picking like Celeste early for their team, leaving John to be on a hero he doesn't necessarily want to be on, but they've shown as Infernus can be impactful. They've shown that, you know, John's rate.
There's like 3 good M1s. John will be fun.
Melee Creeps, they're gonna have a tough
Those
time out picking Loki W or out banning.
I can play Warden too. Like,
Loki W. They're the most
he looked good on the Wraith the other day.
Yeah, I want to see more of the Wraith because I think again there is going to be contention for that Venator, if not banned out completely, Jay. And then the Wraith is kind of that next go-to because you see the extra things beyond that. You look at the Warden here. I'm like, it takes too much to get going. There's not much wiggle room for those M1s.
Yeah, I think Wraith with her strong individual solo kill potential just feels like really nice in this meta where, yeah, you might be a little bit weaker when it comes to those like heavy team fights around Urn, but there's a lot of time between those Urn dunks, right? Only every 6 minutes after minute 12, and so there's room to play the lanes, look for those pickoffs, you know, put the map pressure down, and I think that's a good roadmap for John to work with if he wants to go.
Okay, so for this draft, I think if you know you're going the realm on 4, you should probably pick another frontliner top 3, probably. You should probably drop your Paradox Prio. I think. Like, I feel way better about this comp if you go Victor here, I think. Victor's, like, anti-frontline, too. Like, because of his AoE damage, he's really good into the Maj bits. If you want to be stacking 3 fucking Scourges, Victor's really good. Yeah, it's probably the biggest thing. The other thing is, if you're not going to pick Wraith, you should probably ban Wraith over Graves. Probably. What else? I'm surprised the GT Pro worked out on 1. Like, they kind of reached with their... They went GT on 1, and then they went Abrams on 2. Which I think is, like, from priority pick-wise, is reaching a little bit. Gave up Doorman and Paradox. Yeah, honestly, I don't even think Hams played that clean. I think they just kind of had the better team fight. And then the rate to bring him home. GT was stacking well. The Bebop had good value too. Like, the Bebop was hitting hooks. I think the Bebop was strong. Probably just if you're gonna go the realm on 4, you need more frontline, I think. Is probably the biggest problem. I thought Silver plus Warden Celeste could have maybe be enough, but I don't think so. I think it's like Warden or Celeste with the Rem plus another frontliner would have been better. I think, because they weren't like lacking damage. That's the weird thing about the Celeste. Like, they weren't lacking damage. They had Doorman, they had Paradox. Yeah, I don't know. Not the greatest, like, shopkeeper. Like, they kind of lost the shopkeeper a bit too, and be so for real. And I think some of the buys this game are just not it. Like this is the Celeste too, right? It went 1 and 8. I don't like the budget Celeste. I know EU loves it. Obi Kim loves playing it. I just don't think this is how you play Celeste, man. Also, multiple cold front buys, but no Arctic Blast. Billy actually ended up being the only one getting an Arctic Blast. Giga Heroic game for Tastu. I like the Heroic buy. Again, like this Elkfire, like people are just brainwashed by this Elkfire item right now, I think. Crippling would have done so much here. So I went 2-14, by the way. Holy fuck. I don't think the kills, like... The kills do not really describe how this game went, though. Like, Leviathan was out-macroing them for, like, the first 15, 18 minutes. They were getting walkers. They were getting... This is the next thing I need Night Shift upgrade. Update. I need to show walkers instead of Guardian takes. You need to show me walkers. Yeah, I don't know. I think Celeste and Warden 5-6 probably just wasn't that. Probably just wasn't that. But again, yeah, like Venator's banned. I think I'm good saying Warden's like a full step below. I think it's Venator or Wraith for top end ones right now. I think utility is just really important right now. And Warden brings utility, but it's just not like as impactful as these two. Warden is, it's just weird. It's like he scales well, but it's also like you need soul discrepancy with Warden. You need to be like ahead. You need like a margin between the other, like a bigger soul margin between everyone else in the game to like really pop off. I don't know. GG's. All right, Loki W Melee Creep's coming up. I'll go to the bathroom. Be right back. I might get it. You know what? I'm not gonna get another coffee because this is gonna be a long day.
Night Shift Open bringing a little bit of class here to the Deadlock streets as we have got ourselves our first semi-final concluded. We now know that Abrahams will be in that grand final, but of course we have Loki W versus Melee Creeps going head-to-head in a best-of-3. It's a rematch from that Death Slam Invitational Finals. A very different set of circumstances, though, I am sure you all know. Joining me, Jake, as well as Jason Kaplan, to talk about this one. Jake, we saw it go down in that final. It was not close, but then again, the urn was in the middle of the map, and everyone was having a very fun time in inverted commas.
Yeah, I don't think the last patch was the most popular, but I think things have settled down now tremendously. A little bit more opportunity for Loki W to adapt and understand this current meta. And, you know, you got to give credit to somebody like Lightbringer. I always put a lot of faith in him to have a good read on the meta as it develops. And so I honestly think this one is going to be closer than last time. Still got to give the edge to Melee Creeps. You got to consider them the favorite, considering they have ping advantage, this being an NA tournament. I'll understand that the viewers may be confused about that with 3 EU teams in the top 4, but they just earned their way here on ping disadvantage.
It does feel like we're in a bit of topsy-turvy land here, as Melee Creeps is the last defender here for North Americas. But Jason, what is your take coming in?
I think the series, I mean, I want to see Melee Creeps winning, because I want an A team in the finals. But one thing I can't forget about is the fact that Hopex was playing instead of Rake. And last time they met over in DSI. So it's quite a different team. I think Apex and Vrake kind of play some different heroes in particular that can kind of make Loki W as strong as they normally would be, with Vrake being able to play more of his like frontline kind of heroes. But man, Melee Creeps, you got to pull something out. You got the weight of NA on your shoulders, and It's a lot of weight to put on your shoulders here because they want to be able to prove they're better than EU.
Yeah, for sure, for sure. We don't have any weight on our shoulders here, though, at the Night Shift Open, because, of course, we are focused and supported and held here up by Intel as well as Walmart. Thank you very much to them for joining us. Of course, if we can get a wall of exclamation mark Walmart in the chat, that would be fantastic. With my mind-bending powers, I'm going to see if we can get a wall of exclamation mark Walmarts. That would be fantastic. But Jake, great for them joining along for the ride here. And hey, Elizabeth is in the Walmart as well, watching us. That's us, Jake, right there.
Everyone, go to your local Walmart to watch the Night Shift Open. Obviously, that's where everybody's at. But yeah, it's awesome to see, honestly, companies like this getting in, supporting a nascent scene in Deadlock. It's, I think, a really special thing. You know, it's hard to find sometimes the right partners who really believe in what we're doing. I know we are still a pretty small community, but obviously everyone with high hopes for the future. And it's great to have, you know, like-minded folks at Intel and Walmart who you know, give us the chance to put on cooler events like this for the community with all this open participation. It's been awesome to see. Want to run more of these in the future.
Jason, can you believe it? It took just 15 years for you to get into a Walmart. You're famous.
Actually, I'm pretty sure I've had Jeff Kaplan in Walmarts before, and people think I'm Jeff Kaplan, so I think that counts.
Right, okay. Famous by association. I see.
Yeah.
That's good.
Or
That's good. I
JCap
like
from
that.
COD, or another JCap in Overwatch, or another JCap in Rainbow Six, or
That is
the
true.
millions of JCaps.
It is like an oddly common name in this industry. It's pretty interesting.
We're
Yeah,
everywhere.
Maybe they're all you. Yeah, secretly. I'm scared now. I don't need
feel bad for
one
those.
Jason. One of our Jason Kaplans is enough. I don't need any more
Yeah.
of those.
Yeah, no, I agree with that. I mean, I can't stand being around myself, but what I can stand is this best of 3 coming our way shortly, man. Melee Creeps, they did not look good yesterday. Even though they did win, they did make it through the semifinals. I think their big linchpin, of course, is John in particular that we did see. He was not effective on most of the heroes they had him play. He played a Geist, and they got wrecked. It wasn't even a close match. But when he eventually showed off his Wraith, he proved that they do have the power to win these games. I think him and Do together, I think Do is definitely, I would say not an unsung hero because we always give him praises, but him and John together as like a tag team just put out ridiculous damage in all these matches.
Yeah, Jew as well was very impressive for me in the games that were played out. Of
was
course, you know,
really.
they've been a bit tumultuous here and there. Here,
stomach fucking
Jake, with
hurts,
how they've
man.
gone down throughout this bracket as
It
a whole. But
fucking
they were able
hurts,
to
bro.
fight back and Jew every single time, be it him wheeling out the Infernus or moving over to the Silver as well. I was thoroughly impressed with how much damage he was able to do every single game.
Yeah, no doubt about it. Do has become a real centerpiece on this team, right? Giving them, you know,
Probably the best roster change they ever made was bringing in Duke, I would say.
Incredible carry potential, especially I think when we see him on these like, you know, high individual skill spirit heroes. That's where I feel like he can have the most impact. But he has the flexibility to play a
Spirit.
conventional carry as well. So you see why Melee Creeps.
It's
had the
so
faith in
gross
Duke
outside
making
here
it
right
on
now.
this
Holy
roster.
fuck, man.
It's interesting, definitely to see
We're in a
Ranger
full-on,
also
like,
coming in as a starter, was a coach.
rainstorm.
Melee Creeps making the changes, but you know, even the changes they made in the past that people have questioned have paid off, right? Like, it's hard to look at anything in this roster and not say, hey, you know, this team is highly intelligent. They have a strong vision for the
Highly
game.
intelligent.
Maybe yesterday was rocky, but give them a lot of credit here to right the ship on day 2 on playoffs.
I hope so. I hope so. On the other side of it, it's low-key W. Let's take a look at them and see how they're going to be going up against each other. It's a proper classic Oberkim, Listic, Cosmetical, always impressing me. Vreiko and Zergy here to be able to round it out, Jason. So, what
So
are you
both
looking
these
at for low-key
teams had a rocky road.
Anyone. Man, anyone. It doesn't matter.
Both had to
who
come
you
out of
say
losers.
Is a star player
Oh,
on
no,
this
Loki W
roster.
didn't.
Like that,
Sorry.
That for me is one of the reasons why this
I forgot
team
Loki
is
W
so
played
good.
Floorman.
There's so many
I thought
times
that
in
was
the
so
past,
fair.
like I talked about Leviathan, OCs is like the only
Yeah,
standout
Floorman
player.
got
You're
double
so
knocked out in the
curious
BO3s,
asking, where's
holy.
the star player going to come from?
These games were
Loki W,
giggle.
and
Floorman
you literally
giga through the
close your
series,
eyes,
though.
move
I'll show you
hand
this
side
one,
to side and
actually.
Stop somewhere, and yes, that can be a star player on this team. The flexibility they have across this roster. I know it's
This was
sounds
game
like
one.
blaze them super
Leviathan
hard.
kind of
The
rolled.
flexibility they have is
Threw at mid-boss.
unmatched in Deadlock.
Look at
Here,
this
so
fucking
it's
throw,
full
though.
on solid.
Holy
No team
shit.
can match that.
Jake?
I think they deserve the
So
credit.
this is like a
This
tiny
an
throw? Bro,
incredibly
they were up
stacked roster.
25K
You know,
yesterday
I
and
think
through.
You know, players like Zergy and who
They
have
giga
become
through. I was
household
watching. This
names
is the first game
in
I
Deadlock, but you also gotta
I
look at
tuned
people
in on
like
once I got back
and Vrake with
home.
incredibly high
They
individual
just
skill
turbo through this game.
and then Listic and Obikim to hold it down with the front line. Obikim,
Like,
another
holy
one of those
shit.
players who has felt very comfortable.
Holy turbo throw.
Away from like a hard support kind of expected meta. Looks great when he plays things like the Haze, you know, different looks and more individually focused heroes. Doesn't seem to lose a step on it. So I think that's another feather in their cap going up against Melee Creeps.
I don't know if I
Looking
agree.
forward to the draft because I think that Low-Key W as well was one of the teams
I don't know if I
throughout
agree.
this tournament so far that has made Graves look good.
Up against Celeste has
I've
looked
seen bans come along.
mid.
But Drake was being able to play it out. But let's get
His
to the
haze is
draft
hit or
here
miss.
for this
He can
best
either
of
pop off,
three
or if he gets
games.
banned early, just
Help me out here, Flores. There was a match yesterday where Loki
Excuse me,
W
or it looks
had
terrible.
3 Echo Shards. There was one on Grasping Hands on Graves. There was one on Time Off for Obi Kim, and there was a third one. That
All right,
I
Loki
cannot
W are gonna be
remember
first
off the top
pick.
of my head.
What will they ban? Everyone's banned the Venator today. They're going to continue that trend. Melee Creeps are most likely going to ban the pocket.
The one?
They had a Paradox as well. Cosmetic was on the Paradox, I think. in that
Cosmetic
game
was
then.
on it.
That's
Yeah.
Yeah, so they had 3 Echo Shards. I think
Yeah.
that's like so cool to see, and I think it also shows Lightbringer's like vision for the team as well. Is that earn contesting and earn fighting is their utmost priority right now.
The man Doorman, we could see pocket first pick here from Loki.
I like the Melee Creeps. Oh, that's true. They let the pocket through in exchange for getting rid of the Doorman. I mean, Doorman is a monster character.
Monster.
But we really haven't seen pocket played much.
Monster.
Teams have just been too scared to open up that possibility. Melee Creeps are gonna allow it though, and wonder if Loki W
Pick
have-
Wraith.
What if they
And
give
then
it
John
away?
John's like, what do I play?
Silver.
Give it away. I think they
Giving
might
a
have
pocket
solution
to
for it.
Melee Creeps is a
genuinely,
big
because
flub, I think.
Watching it yesterday, there were moments where
There are
like,
some
if you
teams
are
you might
good
want to give
enough,
it
you
to.
can
I don't think Melee Creeps is one of them. They can go like Celeste pocket here and be big chilling.
I mean, pocket could, I think, struggle maybe with some hard catch against him, but for Melee Creeps, you have so many.
They go Paradox. I'd
pocket
slam the
players on
pocket.
this
Please
team.
pick the pocket, bro.
Go Paradox first. I guess they really value this hero. Maybe they want to go to deny.
I think
that
these
extra
teams are
sharp
trying to
scrap
pretend
where,
like pocket
in terms of
might not be as high value.
It's going to take the bull by the horns in terms of challenge.
I do not agree.
Both teams, I expect to see heavy draft emphasis on their ability to actually hold down that key objective.
I think it was
Yeah,
Loki W
there we go.
yesterday who got hit once with the
Good,
forward
good,
top
good,
ultimate,
good.
and then thereafter the max they got hit with was like 2, and it wasn't a big deal. Like I think they were able to play around it quite well. I think even
Yeah, also, I
we
think
saw teams
Paradox
pick up, like,
could be
more
top
in the
2.
pockets to hit him with
I think a lot of people pick it on like 2-3, but I think 1-2 with Paradox is fine.
You can time it perfectly or time it well.
Loki W
But yeah,
could
I mean, Loki W, I don't
go
think
into
the
like
value
frontline
is
here,
as high,
but they go
especially
GT
if
instead.
it's
GT has value in the pocket.
70 stacks at 17 minutes that we saw in night shift this last week, I believe it was. It is a thing of power and a thing of respect that you have to give. Because Loki, I'd say the best in the business at playing
Best in
around
the biz.
GT and
Best
getting
in the
those top
biz.
stacks online.
Yeah, I definitely like
Victor?
GT with Silver. Go for the Abrams.
Abrams, okay.
Looked fantastic in the last match. Like so, Saint
Really like
Silver
Silver Abrams, by the way. I think this frontline pairing is really good.
Really noticed that from the impact he's having.
I think they
on the map,
complement each
right?
other
He-
really, really
super,
well.
Super tanky. I also
I would grab a frontliner here.
in theory don't hate him against pocket with the infernal resilience.
They might go
I mean,
Celeste
I guess
though
once
to
that
dodge
affliction
the
is
ban.
back,
We'll see.
yeah,
Be a
it's
lot
pretty
of spirit
tough,
if they go
but
Celeste here though.
to see how that one plays
They got
out.
the
Sometimes
Ivy
we
now
haven't
for
seen
Ranger,
much.
okay.
Go for the Ranger Ivy. This is kind of
Forgot
I
about
think
that.
a little bit of the weakness for Melee Creeps with Ranger in is they're prioing a pick like Ivy that they shouldn't need to prio so highly in the draft, but they're worried that Loki W would just ban it out here in the mid stage and put Ranger off his comfort zone. So some limited flexibility is it charges a price here in the draft. We'll have to see if Melee Creeps can cover that.
Flash
I think
ban,
you hit the
okay.
nail on the head, Jake. I think
I would ban the
we've had
Wraith,
most question marks
personally.
around what
I think they
Ranger
just
is
slam the
bringing
Wraith
to
on
the
4
Melee Creeps,
if
right? It looked
you don't ban
a little
it.
bit slower Jason compared to some of the other guys on the team.
I think this comp is fine playing Warden. They can go like Warden Rem.
We saw, which really did not pay off.
I think unfortunately Melee Creeps have tanked Rem's win rate in the night shift open quite a bit.
The man McGinnis instead. Okay.
You're gonna see a follow-up McGinnis.
I don't know if
there,
they
but
would
do
really
wonder,
go McGinnis
are you
here.
locking Wraith for John right now? Because I feel like that's the next point of contention. Is you need to get John something he's comfortable.
Like they
on.
could, but
They could easily steal that away for Zergy if they
because
wanted to
Fish Kick
go
plays it for
it.
them, so
like
Ranger.
Has to be.
Then they go like
I like
Ivy
it
and
a lot.
then
I think it's a
McGinnis,
nice
but
combo with Ivy.
I think I
She's
would just grab
playing
Frontline now if I'm Melee
Tyler
Creeps.
is
You could also grab the Wraith though.
He really uses,
Yep, they grabbed the Wraith.
really nicely.
Wraith
And then we
pairs
saw
perfectly with Ivy.
game
Probably the
last
best
year,
pairing with Ivy
Ivy is
with the
insane
tether,
against
with the max
GT.
tether.
I honestly think that shadow we built.
Curious to see Rangers build this game with the Wraith. I've saw he was the first one to really get on to like Suppressor, Mystic Slow, Alkfire, Integral Thorns max third when Ern was mid. I'm curious if he's gonna go tether max second. Typically, almost everyone maxes ult first.
I think real innovation has been shown on the Wraith.
Victor here, slam the Rem in my opinion.
I think this is particularly exciting, Jason, because I feel like Melee Creeps has got a lot of what they absolutely would want. But
Another game you can think about Page, by the way.
For
Another
example,
game you can think about Page.
So they should have anticipated
Slam the Rem.
quite a
Yep.
bit of this draft, all
Yep,
things
yep, yep.
considered, no?
I really like Loki W's draft so far.
I think if if you're ever gonna let pocket through at this stage in the game, especially melee creeps playing pocket.
And then they have Warden. Like, Warden value just gives you even more value with the Rem if they want to go Warden. I got a feeling they're going to do something different here, though. I feel like they could go Celeste. They go Billy.
But you mentioned something about melee.
This is going to be solo frontline from melee creeps, though. They could go Shiv here.
You have Ivy for Ranger. That is massive already for playing something that they're going to be comfortable on. And if they can't win with these comfort picks, I do worry about their fate in this in the rest of this match. Also, Graves, I think you have to almost
sure.
You're not
Shit, I'm fucked. I'm tapped in on this draft. If they go Celeste here, I'm tapped in. I'm tapped the fuck in if they go Celeste last.
Melee creeps go with the Shiv.
They could go Warden though. Warden's fine.
I do like against some of these.
I think Warden has a lot more value. Let's game at the Rem.
Getting big knife stacks on them, and Shiv can kind of.
And again, like comparing it to Leviathan's draft last time, you have true frontline. Yeah, they go the Warden. I think this is like giga strong. I think this is really, really, really strong. The one thing is you're a little weak with lanes, but Rem gives you free push in one lane.
This is going to be
like Rem Victor is really oppressive. I have a feeling they're going to split up the Rem though. I think they're going to go like Rem Warden just to get the Warden through laning phase.
That's won with it in terms of the games that have happened so far. They beat Floorman with it.
Surprisingly, GT Victor looked pretty good in a couple lanes.
There, Jason. So this is exciting because these two drafts along the way, I think Melee Creeps has got a phenomenal.
The one thing is they don't have threat for the Wraith is the thing.
They have to have anticipated some of it, considering the bans.
They don't have threat for the Wraith, and they have disengage for the Wraith.
I think
so getting on the Wraith could be a problem, but I think this front line might get eaten the fuck up with the Rem Victor. I think Billy might get abused this game. I think he might get CC just absolutely roll. I think Reactive Barrier is like a huge buy this game for melee creeps. I'm gonna go low key though. I think this is the triple frontline monster plus Warden. Because I got Silver GT, they're not lacking damage. Unfortunately, I'm gonna have to go against the.
I do think like this is the most exciting moment.
The NA boys here.
New patch, things are unsolved. Teams are like vying to figure it out first, and teams just have a different idea of what's good. So they kind of both get what they want. We get to see the true clash of styles, truly different perspectives. I also think people might be underrating melee creeps. They're saying, "Oh, you barely got it in over BWC. You know, it's like wasn't that impressive." I think people are underrating.
I think BWC with Airbus is just looking good in those games, by the way.
Yeah.
For them to put
I think BGW is just looking good. I think Airbus is the type player they need, especially if he's going to be able to play a bunch of different stuff.
In the coming Wednesday match on NA, but I do think melee creeps, you might be underrating them because of that performance. I think people don't realize the extent to which BWC has come up lately and can give a genuine challenge to a top team.
I think this will really test my theory, Jason, of if Grey Talon is one of the kings of this current patch, because he's got a lot of work to do in this one, I think.
A lot of work, but I think also a lot of freedom to play with. Like, I mean, who's really going to be diving? Maybe you have to worry about Shiv, maybe a Shadow Weave Wraith, maybe Billy, but you're going to have all the room to play with when you have a Victor and Abrams, Silver, and a Warden playing a frontline for you. Like, this is Cosmetical being gifted the opportunity to just show NA what Grey Talon is about and why it's so highly prioritized when it comes to EU. And that is probably the biggest factor I worry about for melee creeps is how do you deal with Cosmetical in these fights? Who are you going to send his way? Can you get to the front line of low-key W? Are they going to go? I mean, I would imagine with this composition, they're going to contest Earn. I don't think they're going to let this one go for free, but they're still running into such a big trap out of low-key W.
Yeah, I don't really have any more questions about this draft here, Jake, at the moment.
Yeah, I think the best hope maybe for melee creeps is I do think they're going to be a lot better at split pushing. I think that's one element of this draft that, you know, could go unnoticed where, you know, the Earn, yes, is crucial, but if you can split push effectively enough to like remove enemy players from the Earn fight, that's another way to contribute, right? Even for, you know, characters like Wraith that aren't seen as conventional.
And it wouldn't be a melee creeps game without melee creeps taking
fucking minutes to load into the game, Matt. Like, I don't understand. I'm not going to stop bitching about this. Like, why? Why does it take them so long to load into a game? Why? I need reasons. I need to understand. If I ever interview these guys, it'll be the first thing to be like, why the fuck does it take you guys so long to load into a game? Can you guys lock in? No, I gotta finish my OC's level, bro. Osu. I
gotta finish my Osu level, bro.
Tough test if Melee Creeps can actually get that over.
Wait. I'm almost done my Kovacs level. I'm almost done.
As being probably the most important
Oh
factor
my
in this game. I
God.
feel like if you're Melee Creeps and you get
Makes
ahead,
my
you can
blood
snowball a
boil.
game. If you're low-key W and you get ahead, you can snowball a game. And I think a lot of that pressure is going to come down to probably like the first 12 minutes of the match when we do get that first earn online of which team can get ahead or which team can just get the lead they need to start to build momentum and snowball against the enemy team. I really don't know who's going to win. This is kind of like a little bit of a difference of like EU playstyle and I almost want to say NA playstyle, but it's been kind of like Leviathan playstyle, just high damage, high tempo heroes looking to take fights against you and not really have a front line to worry about. Just kind of win early on and use that as a snowball mechanic.
Yeah, it feels like one of the most exciting drafts we've had so far in the tournament, and also one of the most divided with how these teams are lining up against one another. Comes back off a little bit of history here between the two teams.
Oh my
and
God,
also,
can these guys load into
how
the
they've
fucking
kind of shaped
game,
things
bro?
up so far in
Holy
this meta.
fuck.
Looking pretty good, looking pretty exciting.
This
I
is literally
guess
the reason I'm not going to be able to watch
right now,
finals, by the way.
it's
The
likely
series is going to be
to
that reason,
Warden,
because Melee
and
Creeps
the
take
kind of
20 fucking minutes to load into a game.
compared to some of the other M1 heroes where
Sigh.
we talked about this before in the last game, right? It's a little bit lower than obviously we're never going to see apparently in these finals.
Jesus Christ, man. Load into the game.
Yeah, I do think there's a potentially nice lane for Warden. I think we see often Warden Silver together with that, you know, entangling Bola into the trap. Being
And never.
a reliable early game combo. We're going to be getting into this one, though. Low-key W taking on Melee Creeps, our second semifinal of the day. Only one more spot available in these grand finals.
Why the fuck does Walmart not have pregnant Viper figurines?
It's an exciting one because this might be the closest match we've had so far in the entire bracket as a whole. Even though yesterday we had fantastic matches wall to wall. Now,
I was runner. Apparently it's fixed though. Apparently he fixed it, but I don't believe him.
Final that happened here on the Death Slam Invitational just before. Let's get to it. Jason, my friend, take it away.
Oh, wow. He was nice this time. He actually called out who he wanted to take over. I like it. You know, one thing I think we've been seeing over NSO, Jake, that actually I'm kind of happy is that we're seeing a lot of our M1 heroes build towards getting involved in these fights earlier. Instead of farming for 20 minutes and then showing up with like 30-something souls, they're building Fortitude, Shadow Weave. Like they're building other things we typically wouldn't see.
So they end up going Rem Abrams actually into Billy Bucket. Saga Giga chunked on wave 1. Holy fuck. And that's gonna be Wraith GT, or sorry, Wraith Paradox into Silver Victor. So they actually go a double frontline lane on blue. Not has been falling out of favor more and more, but I like it. They should be able to get push, especially into our Wraith. And then they go Warden GT, which is actually a pretty weak lane, into Shiv Ivy. Okay. Okay.
Outside of those major objective team fights. So feels like to me the game's in a pretty exciting spot right now with teams trying to figure out what's the best way to play.
I like the change in time between them for sure. You get that like, the whole extra minute is actually quite a bit. Also, the way it desyncs from bridge buffs gives way to more fights around bridge buffs, which we normally wouldn't see before because the urn would be, you know, right there when things spawn on in. But I definitely like it. I think there's maybe some like minor tweaks because it does feel like sometimes there is a lull in the game waiting for urn to come up, waiting for buffs to come up. But to be fair, sometimes those little lulls are needed to just farm up and hit some more spikes with items.
Yeah, definitely some natural downtime in the game, but it's a MOBA. You know, I think that's almost par for the course expected. As we're seeing Ido and Fishcake put some nice pressure on here to Billy Pocket lane.
Nothing too crazy in terms of hero playing either. I mean, we pretty much predict this one across the board. Rig wasn't there last time they met when Loki W did fall the Melee Creeps 3-0 in DSI, the Death Slam Invitational. I think he's looking to put his team back on top here. They'll top the team that took them down before. Cosmetical though on the Great Town, definitely gonna be a focal point I would say for Loki W. Him and Hoot together I think for me are gonna be the big focal points in how they play. Because Hoot is always a massive impact player when he's allowed to play those kind of heroes, and he also has some crazy snowball potential on the likes of Silver.
Yeah, also look at players like Saya on the Paradox, very comfortable on the hero, but getting boot kicked to an uncomfortable spot. The trade coming in though, Saya not backing down, still playing with a lot of confidence, and John's here to bring the damage in. So Listic and Hoot both pretty low on notice. All the pressure, whoa, went into the Paradox. Victor, though, maybe doing a little too much with John still healthy, still putting down damage on the lane. Honestly, not a bad trade for Melee Creeps. You'd kind of rather John be super healthy and comfortable. Let Sion maybe do a base trip and a reset, but he's still going to stay in the lane as well. So this Paradox Wraith lane, I wouldn't look at this on paper as incredibly strong, but not a huge fan of the Silver Silver plus Victor lane. It feels pretty defensive to me.
Yeah, you were talking before about like a Silver Warden, a real potential to lock people down when it comes to finding words.
Okay, Alyssa getting chunked.
They can't jump either.
So I got Giga chunked on first wave, but ended up kind of just chilling.
Get into the tunnels, looking for those
Hasn't gotten
boxes
punished too hard.
already.
Ended up doing boxes. So yeah, I think a lot of people are doing this opening rounds head hunter thing now on Wraith. I think it's correct.
So well for melee creeps that John can just stick
I
to
think
open rounds
getting
and
early
just
sustain is really
on which
nice.
station likes to stay.
It's that, or people go like the dispel and then fortitude and just like hard anchor.
Back up quite a bit.
I think it honestly depends like when how the lane state's going. Like if you're gonna end up getting a free side lane or not.
He's doing a nice job of that, though. I mean, still so tanky with that infernal resilience.
Holy shit!
Really creating opportunity now for a little bit of economy gap for Obakin to
Bruh.
get a lot of those boxes out of the tunnels.
Bats just dropped, by the way.
Pressure though, even though Loki W.
Okay, I'm gonna read this over here.
Mid lane, they're continuing to shove things up here. That Guardian's already down to half HP. Likewise, Melee Creep's doing the same thing here with the fish cake on Billy and Ido on Pocket, trying to get pressure on. Whereas I say the left-hand side, it's more of a neutral battle between the two teams.
Apollo.
2 levels in blast.
They buffed Apollo because
Is gonna be a menace
of the
for
change. Floss Advance got changed.
As that crit as well.
Disengaging Sigil gives you more fire rate on tier 2.
That is absolutely running him down, man.
Tunnel of Song damage
The
increase.
Billy go look a little
Spirit scale increase from 2.3 to 2.6. Ooh, a Tunnel of Song can like one shot now. That's a lot more damage.
Man's got fists.
Graves got
This is
nerfed a
like
bit.
top DP in his dreams
Jar of
every
Dead
time.
scaling nerfed again.
Gun buff
Flat
to
damage
John
plus
John.
scaling cut.
Movement on Ido. Movement a pretty
Ghoul
nice
damage
level
reduced by
for Pocket.
15%. Ooh, wow.
Push the limit
Ghoul's
quite a
bounty
bit further
increased
from those
from.
standpoints.
Okay, yeah, these are
Billy
actually huge
taking
Graves
the engage.
nerfs.
Got a lot of sustain on this Abrams. The sleep comes out only onto the Billy. There's not gonna be
Heavy barrage range
follow-up
reduced by
there, and I
14 meters,
a little
50 to
worried for
36. Holy
Abrams.
shit.
Could
Slow,
be a kill target, maybe sooner than it
slow
was
reduced from 30% to 80%. Regular slow is still 30.
You want to hear something funny, Jake?
Heavy register to rocket
We
damage.
just had a minor update pushed
Oh no.
in Deadlock. So I hope no one disconnects from this game, or I don't know what's gonna happen. Luckily, I'm not on comp ops, so I don't have to deal with it here. But something I have to look at when we get later on to the series. We'll talk about the notes later on
Bloodbath.
as well once the game's done. Yeah, a little bit of a bloodbath coming through. Melee creeps, so
God.
John, importantly, staying alive.
All right, we'll be sweating on this one. Hopefully, no one.
I
has
guess gets
game crash.
nerfed.
Nature of the beast, though.
They nerfed Affliction
They don't have to
DPS
stack that
from
bird
18 to
for 30 overall because
14.
He's in trouble getting ganked on the other side. John has come up with a couple kills in the back of this gun buff.
And then Cape cooldown, but was like, I don't know if this is enough to like
Pocket, a
dethrone
lot of
Pocket.
kills on this.
He may not be
Stick
like
around and go for the Afflicted.
top
Thought he'd
prio
keep
now,
out.
but
Subversive
I think he's
does
just
have
still
the-
really strong into like the triple
Affliction
frontline
is
stuff.
Affliction is cooking on this Abrams. The little helper mitigating a lot of that damage, but Pocket with this early gun investment. Gonna go for the dive, but maybe the damage is done.
Silver Slamfire current health reduced from 3% to 2.5. 8% to 7%. Slamfire 2 or 3 reduced from 8% current health to 7.
Go right back in the boot kip away, and I love to see that.
Bolo cooldown increased from 20 to 23 or increase.
Coming on through the Kinetic Carbine, buying some time, but Abrams
Oh,
is
side
here
died.
as well, and he will fall. Rake picks up that kill, and the counter gank works out.
Yeah, the silver fucking
Yeah, nice little rotation.
Victor
in.
just
Boot
hard
doesn't
shoved
show
here, bro.
himself early. Saya maybe
holy shit, they just got this Walker or this Guardian so fast.
turn around on him instead.
I'm kind of confused by putting the Rem with Abrams because you're just like giving so much push. Like kind of like takes away from the power of Rem and Lion.
Oh, who's back? He's ready to party. Bola connects.
You get the cooldown back on Bola on tier 2 now.
Not easy to hit whatsoever, especially on
Curse
Beam.
fire, Lycan Curse fire reduced from 65 to 60%. I think you can really fuck over Lycan Curse's fire right now. Suppressor and stuff. Shocking reanimation tier 3 reduced from minus 130, so 10-second longer cooldown now on tier 3 Victor ults. Power slash, ooh, that's a lot of scaling. 2.1 to 1.85. And then cast range for flying flash is down 2 meters. Okay.
Kills are exactly how you want to start.
Alright, well, it was an actual minor update.
Do low HP. The owl's coming on out, and it crashes into the wrong location.
Does.
Yeah, still takes out. Bloodletting, not enough to keep him alive on that one.
I really keeps doing a lot of early towers here.
And plus 10 for cosmetic.
They did end up getting this right side, though.
3K lead currently currently being sat on by low-key W as we're just a minute and a half away here from our next set of buffs to actually spawn on in. And look how aggressive.
Okay, if I'm Miller Creeps, I wanna get this.
Their life is definitely gonna be a different situation. Okay, they only take one of them.
Okay, so they stole one and then stole 4 of the hits. Dude, I wanna get this Wraith on side lane, bro. Can we get this Wraith over here, please? I want Wraith on my side lane right now. I want do on the map.
Absolutely still a comfortable scenario as Billy now.
Kid John's gonna TP over now.
But that damage from GT, man, cannot be disrespected into this one.
Or they're gonna put him on right. Okay, so they're instead they're gonna put John on right side so he has a shop. Okay.
Has a pretty
I don't hate it. I don't hate it.
Could be changing that now.
They swap on the cosmetical.
Flight for the kinetic carbine. Back to the tower could be okay for now, but they're just trying to burst through that silver before the Lycan curse can come in. Good target focus for melee.
I love the flyover here.
Medical too, with that swap coming on through. I mean, insane to see
Oh.
it, and I still.
I thought they were gonna dive tower. I thought they were just gonna hard take this tower. Never mind.
Here we go, a little bit of engage. Listic trying to keep them away from their center.
Billy blasted. You could just perma punch the tower. Billy has monster rounds too. So they're just gonna dive tower.
No, he has potentially overextended. Has the backup though, a cosmetical and Hoot here in the lane.
Not that tanky on Victor. He's a little overconfident for me to be this close. Maybe trying to bait players in for GT. That reanimation available. Ooh, wait, this could be a kill actually. I don't think so. Run with that. Guardian Ward should be tanky enough. Spirit buff to GT is going to be a nice find for him though.
Interesting enough though, Dude picked up Suppressor. I'm not used to seeing that actually.
There's a lot of gun on the other side. Like,
yeah.
Gotta buy it.
Deleted
They're
Obikim.
gonna pop Obikim before the sleep can connect. And Ido finding that without even needing to commit the
Cosmetical also got a spirit buff here. He could get a big bird. Try to get his first stack. Alright, Guardians equal out. Miller Creeps actually has a lead after all that. With one more Walker to, with one more Guardian to take.
This game is gonna kick off. Minute and 20 out.
Abrams now under assault, but Break.
One thing about the triple frontline comps is they have to put Rake on a frontliner, which hasn't been.
Not seeing it too much, but they pretty much just parked.
I haven't loved it. I haven't loved how it looked. How it's looked.
Getting away from this Victor, he just stands here, clears way.
I'm also. I find it curious that they put. They don't put Listic on the Abrams. I would say he's a better Abrams player. I feel like Victor kind of plays itself in a lot of ways. So if we're gonna put a Rake on another frontliner, I think that's kind of the way to go.
On low-key W, like the farm is going to be a lot quicker for melee creeps with 3 cult sacks.
Well, the 2 slowing hexes though to Hoot and Listic to play the front line. I think it's also something for melee creeps to have to respect. Fact is, if you get into the team, yeah, I mean you're gonna shut movement down out of quite a few different heroes here. And let's speak of heroes, Ido.
Scott does manage to cape out. So, I mean, the cape just has such a nice long.
We haven't seen Ido Pocket in a long time.
Ooh, but hold on, maybe.
Holy fucking bird! Spirit buff, by the way.
Ido sticks around a little
Yeah,
bit.
get a spirit buff there. Hoot does get traded though.
They find Hoot in the 1-for-1, which is a pretty fair exchange, if you ask me.
Yeah, I mean, Cosmetical getting some extra stacks built up with the casting buff.
Having this Guardian up is so nice for GT too, because GT can kind of just sit mid, chill, get buys in, use birds.
Something we cannot ignore. He has gotten extremely.
Whenever you can keep your GT blue, it just feels really nice. They're gonna finally stack this here though. Miller Creeps had enough of this Guardian being up.
Here we go. The first urn has spawned on in. LokiW immediately picking this one up. I'm looking to run.
They've had enough.
This exchange, melee creeps able to. They give the
Fishcake has also become a cultist believer on the Billy.
They extract the price for
I think Billy, Paradox, obviously Pocket. I think Wraith you can build it on now. I think there's a bunch of stuff. I'm kind of liking the Headhunter more on Wraith though, honestly.
They're looking for this,
I think the opening round's Headhunter, it seems pretty fucking strong.
Wants to force the issue. Chiv and on the other side of the map. That's a little bit scary for Zerg.
Alright, we'll get the dunk in here.
Where the bread is going to be buttered here.
That's the impact ready to go. Changing being used. The urn's going to be flipped on over to the melee creep side, pulling players in. They charge them away though as we see
LokiW insta regets it though. Listic ult pop here. Yeah, this guy's dead by the way. Ranger's dead.
Ranger on top of the urn, and they're going to lock this one in, picking up 3.
Zergy dies.
The dude is going to get the better of Zergy, and Ido is pushing the mid walker at the same time, at least trying to eliminate the wave so it doesn't get counter pushed on out. The LokiW are on the orb now, looking for their own walker on this right hand side.
I think GT might have gotten 2 stacks off that bird. way too good for him. Sleep comes in. John is caught by that, but focus on the walker here, understandable. And oh, a punish comes in onto Do, who was the big winner from that exchange on the side of melee creeps. Now gets shut down additionally.
Oof.
Seems like the lift is going to be good enough to take down Break, but
Good push from Lucky W, though.
Low eco player here.
You take a 13-minute walker, even if it costs us Abrams' death.
Let's go wide, and with GT on this low HP, I don't know that he's going to want to chase.
Yeah, you had Bird up in a sec here, too. I'd have had to get out.
Maybe the backup of Listic would have been.
He was already looking for another charge shot, seeing if I was going to be cheeky.
4 kills.
Please long range, please long range. He can go. He goes Swift Striker here, too, though.
And John is continuing to be unpunished here. 16,000.
Just compress cooldown. Actually opts out of getting his gun spike.
What's the response? I think
And goes reactive barrier.
a
Okay.
little bit further into the game when Zergy has the cage max. He already has a chemical flash.
It's a good reactive barrier game, though.
You're gonna run into some problems from melee creeps with the 2 slowing hexes plus the silence.
Like they have the lift, they have the swap, chain gang. Also very underrated into
Great point. We should
Ivy,
take a look at the tab,
because when that silence bomb hits, it insta procs it.
Or the trap max rather, to get that silence should be right around.
So if you get jumped on before you can get your leap off.
Oh, even DB coming up here for
BRS for Saya coming in.
I wonder if we're gonna see actually any other DBs being picked up for Loki W.
Yeah, it's definitely consideration. For sure, the first is the most value. I don't know if anyone else.
Scariest thing in this game though is John is accelerated.
Saya comfortable on this paradox, but Abrams is monstrous.
Abrams never dying, by the way.
Dropping, and with the assist of Rem coming into this, he's not gonna back down. It's gonna be Saya who has to.
Yeah, but they're just gonna have to get the heal cut coming in here.
To be able to immediately turn around and get out of that engagement.
I thought Ranger might think about heal bait early here.
Gun buff for Listic. Survival for who?
We'll see though.
And Loki W is so good at taking these minor advantages. No
Yep.
DP picked up for Do. I kind of expected it going into this composition, especially if you can force in a blowout and dispel magic early. Again,
Oh, big slam.
There's contest coming on through. Fishcake forced to use that chain gang just to survive
Chain gang.
here. And
Hope he came dead.
Really not dropping any speed because the focus is on
Bird hit
Overkill.
3 here.
They found Obukim, yeah.
They still have Listic ult though. They have double buffs here too though. I think they can still turn this fight 4v6. Oh no, Hoot died. Uh-oh. Hoot didn't get his transform off. So they're gonna lose both buffs here after Listic gets killed again. As Beneful got inflicted, he just dies. Holy shit. This is Giga. This is Giga from melee creeps. Do they go mid? I don't think they have the damage yet. Man, that was a massacre by melee creeps. The awkward thing is it doesn't really result in a whole lot, but they do cleanse the buffs that Loki W grabs, so it's actually, you'll take that.
Really good bounce back by melee creeps, taking a 2k lead now. Some good catches coming through. Maybe some restraint.
Yeah, and when you think about where you want to put John here, I want to put John Walker side.
Again, take every microphone they possibly can. Contested on that
They're
side.
actually going to put him this side.
It's not the ideal situation for them, but melee creeps.
I just want my rate to be able to card to safety instead of like carding into just a long lane.
To create for themselves. It's starting to look a little bit grim, though. John is now at 20k souls, 3k ahead of Zergy.
Coltsack Wraith is kind of a monster when it comes to jungle clearing early, right? This character has one of the fastest farm spikes in the game. Definitely want to take a look at his build if we get a second here in this downtime, but also something brewing in mid, so.
Bow, 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 bow.
I mean, we can take a look at that build if you want to, Jake. Let our production know. The best in the business.
In the business.
Mr. John
Bin.
Get an idea of what he's going for. I mean, I wouldn't be too surprised to see like a fortitude picked up for him. Actually goes Ricochet.
Oh, has Rico.
Surge of
Okay.
power.
I mean, he's
Why
hitting
just get hit with the Rico?
He is not ready to fight. By any stretch
John's
of
actually still a
the
cultist believer, doesn't go to headhunter.
But picking up the dispel magic could.
I think with the way melee creeps
possibility of that. I'm definitely
assign
this is
farm, I
a
think
Rico
that's fine,
who,
honestly.
you give him 10 more minutes. I mean, with this kind of a build, I will say, in 10 minutes, you know, if he doesn't take any bad deaths, he could be at 40k. He could be dominating. A big Ivy drop in here.
This actually it though. We're gonna maybe get list. Oh, the triple chain gang actually helps a lot though. GT dies. GT's dead. Cosmetical got out. He's gonna be able to bird. What the fuck happened here? Yeah. Okay, if they only kill Listic, it's actually horrible. The bird's coming in now. Might get a triple kill, by the way. Kills John. Oh, I like the rundown from Ranger there.
Cosmetical his life. But
Sai's gonna die though.
That was the high priority target to finish off here. Dew's gonna fall as well. Here tries to use the dash to get away with the killing blow.
Hold on.
Sai and Dew are living right now. Sai lived.
Come in to tag team 2 more kills for themselves. The charge gonna connect onto Ido. They're still gonna be relatively healthy.
The guy is dead, bro.
A few seconds. And he should be able to escape here. I don't think Ray can hit the chase, but in the meantime,
Fishkick came in to help and then insta-dived.
The killing Cosmetical's been doing the same in mid.
Yeah, a lot of value in
So it'll end up being a Walker trade with Lucky W getting pickup.
trying to stick around in this one, do what he can to drop.
Well played from Ranger there, killing the GT, and then he reads the map here, has his ult, he can just ult out if he can get away for 5 seconds.
To be able to get
He might not have the movement for it. Nah, he doesn't have the movement though. He got cut off by the silver. It was a good rotate by Hoop. Okay, this Ivy's dead for 25. Fishkick has to reset. I would just hard dunk this right now. You have your ults up.
He's gonna be down. He can fly on in and
Yep. Go. Hard dunk. Hard dunk. Do showing on blue. Hard dunk. Hard dunk. Hard dunk.
There's no Victor ulti, so maybe there's room to look for kills here.
Ram's gonna go sicko mode here. Ooh, I don't. Kind of an early ride along.
not afford to go in for. You're not gonna get the contest on the urn as the Victor's creating the space. Listic trying to keep everyone away, but no.
This is gonna die before ulting, but they do get the urn. Swap comes in. Canceled the charge here, by the way.
Once again, and Melee Creeps actually might be able to turn this one around.
Obi Kim dies. I didn't like the ride along from Obi Kim. He went way too early. They're so split now here too. They might lose mid boss off this, by the way. Ray's big enough to do it now. This is mid boss. Break's gonna die. He's gonna have a long timer as well. Bird comes in just for chunk. Break is living for fucking ever, but is now dead for 34. Listic does have ult for contest here. Zergy's on side wave though. Just coming in. Just think Wraith can just chunk this thing.
Cosmetical's gonna have a lot of damage though.
Listic wants to die, but I don't think they're gonna kill him in time.
They're gonna kill him right as the rejuve drops, so he's not.
Parries. Oh, Listic got one though. Insta 2 pop. Dude's insta dead. Sai's insta dead. Oh, this is not it. Inflict whiffed. Melee Creeps hard fumbled this. Break living forever set this up, by the way. Listic wouldn't have been able to get here in time if Break didn't buy so much time.
Well, John's dead.
Are they gonna lose their last walker here? Oh, great response from Lucky W. Holy shit.
Fishcake too healthy to do much about it, but at least he can scout. More importantly, shove this left-hand side because the walker is on the menu now.
Cosmetical actually opts into recharging rush this game over Swift Striker. Very interesting. Ooh!
Against this one, Low-key W. I thought they were almost down and out with the decision of Melee Creeps to go
down and out.
They stall long enough. More importantly, that one rejuve.
We can get movement buff.
Allows him to have his shocker animation to be used and to stay alive. At least the second coming of Listic. More importantly.
Yeah, but the one thing,
I think we need to replay that fight. I didn't know
if Melee Creeps can find a way to get another walker, it could end up being okay. John dropped a big bag there, though, by the way. He's down 2k on Zergy now.
Yes, he's gonna stun you, but you do get the triple melee on the rejuve.
They're looking with the Billy.
Clean parry stayed alive long enough. Now though,
Yank it ends up being nothing. Great counterspell by this game from Break. Love it.
Out of the window. And so Loki W slip away from that one. It was an attempt from Ranger and Billy, but they could be getting caught into a team fight that they may not be quite ready for.
All this talk about John pulling so far ahead in farm. He's
behind
in farm now.
Yeah, Zergy's ahead
6K.
by 4k now. Probably more like 3.5, but
more importantly, with him dying, he's not been able to keep up. Food ahead of him, Zergy.
That was a good example of the cultist versus headhunter debate, though.
They have the luxury of Ido being so far ahead.
You have way more dueling power there at 24k.
Well, now Low-key W feeling like they're in the driver's seat, even though they are down 1,000 souls.
If you had the headhunter over the cultist,
it's still tough to beat Melee Creeps at the moment.
But the cultist let you do the mid faster.
Yeah, it's gonna be, I think,
it's tomato.
To players like Ido and Duke to have more impact.
I can totally understand the cultist game too, because they have so much like mid game presence. Billy, Pocket,
kind of empty at the moment.
Paradox.
Catch on a fish cake, but he's a little too quick with that rise.
Even Shiv.
Doesn't even need to pop the dispel magic, and speculative bird probably just going to be clearing us midway.
Babu.
We're charging rush instead of rapid recharge. I feel like that's a slight difference in the builds we've normally been seeing out of GT. Also,
Cosmetical's going like full hybrid. If you're gonna go full hybrid though, I feel like you should just get Sharpshooter in my opinion. But
yeah, big fan of the BT
I just think Sharpshooter is so strong now.
Curious to see where he goes next. But this Warden,
Especially if you're gonna go opening rounds, you get like the giga bullet velocity. When you're shooting from so far away, it really helps.
He's got the cage max. Actually, can we get maybe a check-in if there's any more DBs being picked up for Loki W? I see who's getting Phantom Strike now, which is going to be, I think, another bit of pressure you can apply to John or to Ido. Definitely, I think it was any teams investing into like 4 or 5 DBs, though I think EU's been mostly sit on 1, max 2.
1,
yeah, I
2.
think you don't want to over-index for it, right? Because yeah, it's nice. It has some uses, but it's a very defensive buy.
Another cold front on the Billy.
Like Victor, we just like die to the affliction and not be too worried about.
Thought he would insta-chain him there though. That was GT dies with old GT flight there, by the way. That was like perfect example with the GT flight buffs too. You don't just get full ran out and die now. Both teams get a hard stack for this pickup. John's going to be a little late, but Hoot's also going to match wave here. Yeah, Hoot's going to match wave. But they have 2 over here. Ivy does not have flight here, so he can't fly over the Wraith. So they are going to give up pickup.
Only at +40. Credit to melee creeps to prevent him from getting massively stacked.
To rev recharge, yeah. One thing I don't like about this is you're kind of delaying your 6Ks. Like maybe drop the improved spirit. Maybe.
No one's over there. Seemed like they would be more ready for
I think Enchanters is worth it this game though.
Kind of a tough spot for them. I think John, I don't know that he really wants to fight right now. Maybe he can go for this big pressure and
John's over inside. Loki W want this fight so bad right now. They're gonna be able to get right buff here. The groups want to try to force the fight before the drop off happens, but they're gonna get the dunk in. Vitality for Abrams here is actually really huge. Oh, Hoot is hard griefing. He has the movement though. Varric's gonna peel him here too. We have 2 separate fights here. This hard favors Loki W because of transform. Also makes Warden ult way more valuable. Yeah. Again, Vrake's looking good on the Abrams. I'm not gonna lie, he's making a lot of space. Inflict hits 2. I don't know if Zergy wants to be fighting like this. Well inflicted. Oh, did he get DB'd? Oh, he might have DB.
The affliction is over onto him, but maybe his troubles are not. Still more players coming to chase.
Deuce should die here.
Super low HP.
Nah, Dude got out nice.
Has to run out of the fight. And Ranger and Ido with the mobility to hopefully play.
I was trying to get some exits, but he might be overcooking a little bit.
This is going to be the moment where he's going to have to cape out of this one. Still has Dispel Magic. He's going to need it.
Oh, okay.
Nice.
A little Dispel Magic coming through. I was expecting maybe the cage to be enough.
Uh-oh.
Oh, the pink
There's
coming
no way
in.
Cosmetical hits this, does he?
No, yes.
So.
You quick stepped away. Good quick step from Ido just to live.
To get back to base, if I'm not mistaken, for that mini map.
Oh, but do.
Some
Oh, what the fuck?
Still being had there.
I think timer's running out.
Hold on to that.
Yeah, this cosmetical build's doing work though.
Shiv maybe getting a good start here. Hold on. Ultimate not available for Realistic. Does he have Refresher? Actually, he might. He's just going to TP away. You're not going to want to chase a Victor into that. This kill, though, onto Cosmetical would change everything. Wraith finds 2 big catches in the mid off the back of a massive swap from Saya. And suddenly, out of nowhere, with those 2 kills,
John should be able to get to the left buff too. I think Fishcake could guard it for him.
Right as mid boss comes up.
Nice. John gets a gun buff here.
This one is going to get chaotic.
Zergy's still alive though. Zergy's still farming.
I mean, Shocker and reanimation will be there.
I think Zergy gets a big buy here too. I think.
Anytime soon. There's also Naps available for Loki W. I don't think there's any world that melee creep try to force a fight unless they just try to make mid boss.
Merc Rico in for John now. John's almost online.
They're still down in souls even after the back of that 4K behind.
I know everyone hates it, but like Inhib this game, bro. I feel like Inhib goes fucking sicko mode this game, in my opinion, but everyone hates it now. I just think Inhib Rico is just like
on the initiation mid spawn.
We're just underrating how strong this is. Okay, Milgreaves are gonna insta send it again. They do have the push here, so these 2 spawners are gonna be late. That's the idea. I like the early sleep just to delay, but it doesn't hit anyone. Didn't connect though. I like the idea though. It's like just give time for your other 2 to show up. Bird's coming in here. Bird hits. 3-0 for Miller creeps though. Inflict hits. Zergy. Somehow Zergy isn't dead yet. How is Zergy not dead yet? Guys, Zergy's not dead? Uh-oh. Johnny gets to free it here now though. Ranger and Ido. Holy fuck. I don't know how Loki W is winning this, by the way. I have no idea how Loki W actually like cleared reju that cleared 3 rejuves and Zergy lived.
They do it once
That is
again.
like
a great swap by Saya as well.
unbelievably
He's so
good for
away
Loki
from the
W.
reju crystals, so he can't actually take any of them for his team.
And Zergy got to free
Somehow
farm.
Loki W chew their way
Zergy's gonna be able to get probably both these. Rem's doing the Sinners run. Rem's just stole
No reju crystals left
stole
for
doubles
themselves.
here.
There was way too much action happening in the fight to even break down what all went down. I do wonder though, the nap time, it hit nothing. I'm pretty sure. I wonder if they had it up a little bit later in the fight, how things would have actually played out.
I mean, it didn't seem to matter.
36K.
Yeah, like that's pretty rough. I mean, I will say, as much as it's a huge recovery from Loki W that prevents a potential like game-ending scenario if you give away triple rejuve and lose the team fight. In the end, it's mitigating the worst-case scenario. Mid-creeps, they lost a lot of players there, but 3 of them were just rejuve deaths. They only lost 2 actual players in the trade. So economy-wise, game is still dead even. But the fact that
This is a close game. Yeah, look at that. This is a very, very close game. These are evenly matched teams right here, bro.
Run him down. The blood tribute, you know, canceling the affliction, or rather not canceling it, but you know, radically reducing its duration. Ends up being
The
really
thing is,
valuable for a couple fights in a row here for the Warden.
It's so weird because I would say melee creeps,
How well Loki W
they have the Wraith,
afflictions
so
of Ido.
they have
Yeah,
presence
we saw
later
one
into the
thing,
game.
which I won't deny. We
But
saw
Loki
one
W
thing
has
at one point.
the Warden,
But
which
to be
I
able
would
to
say
have
after about
2
like
players get
40-ish K starts to fall off a little bit. Like he's not going to scale as well now, especially if John catches up, like closes the gap. But they do have the Victor, they have the Ram, they have the permanent scaling the GT, but they don't have a lot of threat to get onto John. So that's the thing. We're talking about that in draft.
And that's a lot. That's not a lot of ultimate. It's only really the fly that's down.
Like John might be able to free hit a lot. Oh, Ido, this is not it, bro. This is not it.
You get something out of this, and a nice
Does get the burn on the GT, but they just run down and escape. Listic respawn incoming. Ido does live though, but he's out of the fight. They're not gonna have an inflict for this fight unless Ido can find a cheeky one. Big sleep into slam here. They got on Wraith. They got on Wraith. It's over. It's fucking over. Ido does come back in for a 4-man, but everyone's already too low. Ido dies. John had to full dip. John might go for this Walker. John's gonna get this Walker actually. Waves are really bad for Loki W.
Another stack added. Cosmeticals at
Plus 70. Really good read from John here to get this, by the way. I think John needs to be a little careful, but I think he's just gonna go Subway. Yeah, he's gonna go Subway. He's thinking about Subway. He's like, I don't know what's Subway.
And there's just no way you're contesting.
Oh, Abrams went DB. Okay, I like the DB buy from Abrams, honestly.
But you know, considering how this game's played out, though, Jake, a 3-4K.
I like it a lot actually, because then
I feel like
Obigim can always just DB Warden.
At this point in the game.
I like this buy a lot. This is a smart buy from Vrake. I always like Vrake's builds. He had an interesting hybrid in Furnace when everyone was playing Dash too. Like Vrake has interesting builds. Holy shit! So that's the other part about the scaling difference is this Rem is giga scaled. Oh my god. Holy shit, man.
In our chat, can we get a breakdown of what stats he has from the Golden Stats? Because that is.
Can we do that actually?
Yeah, we can. We won't see it on screen, but we can get a breakdown for us to know. We can call it out. I mean, 88 is amazing. 51 as well for Listic.
Ogfire.
Souls.
That's a lot. I mean,
I don't hate the opening rounds Ogfire on Rem. Again, Rem is. My whole thing with Ogfire is, do you have lockdown CC to make it actually get value? And also, are you going to be stacking a ton of Spirit to make use of the scaling buffs? Which Rem does, so. Rem's building a whole lot of purple. Building very little orange, whole lot of purple.
Loki W, I feel like they could just force the issue now. I think they built up a decent enough lead. 18K.
Force the issue.
You still have to respect Ido. You still have to respect his affliction coming on through.
True.
I mean, do you? I think that's kind of been called into question, right? Like, you know, even with the big afflictions, Loki W have been finding the better team fight in the last few engagements. I think it's up to the rest of me. Like,
Our refresher comes in for Listic.
Better engages, and oh, there's the refresher.
I really want a refresher buy from Ido this game.
That's scary, right? I mean,
Curious if he's gonna go it. I think you just need to double alt these two. Perma. Victor and like the Abrams at this point, he has his own DB. Like you're not gonna double alt Abrams twice, but if you can double alt, you kind of want to start the fight alting Listic. Like try to get like a 3-man, obviously, right? You always want more people. Oh, another DB. Okay, the DBs are getting stacked now. I think Ido just needs refresher now.
in the latter half of this game.
But yeah, I think you want to start the fight with Listic. His ult gets popped. You pop Refresher, and then you try to get on Zergy, and then if you hit Listic again, it's nice. But
reduction, 31% fire rate, 520 max health, 43 spirit power, and 54% weapon damage. I think honestly the spirit power is quite big as well.
The weapon damage is not to be fucked with, by the way, especially because he has his gun spike. Not to be.
Yeah, and the reason he's got
fucked with.
Stats is that he stole so many synergy.
Like your rim's never gonna be like shooting perma, but it's like towards the end of the fight when it's like 3v2, 2v1, like that gun damage and that weapon damage can come in, bro.
He's pretty much equivalent with the rest of the team. Definitely middle of the pack.
I don't know what we're doing with these arrows right now, but
a couple arrows missing though.
yeah, we're whiffing here. Oh my God, Spirit Burn onto the Ivy though.
But yeah, you just takes one, right? Just pop range to half.
So yeah, now he's at his 6Ks.
Like, can he afford to stick around?
Wait, look at this CD on the flight. That is disgusting.
Yep, you can just burn fly now.
5-second cooldown.
Yeah, it's like almost 100% uptime.
7-second cooldown. That is insane. It has to be near. Like by the time he hits the ground, 1 second. That is crazy.
Let's take out Shiv.
I mean, to be fair, he's missing a lot of these arrows. I think melee creeps are very happy.
Did they in the minor patch they touch GT, by the way?
Full on leading the charge. The bird's gonna miss.
I think they did, right?
Quite big. Here comes Ido from the side, looking for the affliction.
DBs though. Watch the cleanses. The cleanses are coming in. Hoot cleanses himself. Opium should get on Zergy here for a cleanse. I don't know why Vrake hasn't cleansed himself yet.
Continue on in the fight. They do back away. And low KW, are they gonna force?
Yes, Ido ended up going Spirit Burn over the Refresher.
Probably gonna have to reset.
I think it's fine.
At least to an extent,
but he just like really needs Refresher now.
Ultimate out. Ido does not have that tool now. So low KW.
They can get on Pocket really hard with this Phantom Shark, by the way. I like it too because it's another solution to get onto John, right? We were talking about how they don't have answers to get onto John. I think Brea can think about it as well. They just need gap closers to get onto John. It's fine. Alright, buffs ended up going 2-0 for Loki W again. Gun for the GT and these are really good. They're getting really good RNG with their buffs so far. Loki W is hitting. Hoot's just buying space up top. Really keeps have really good contest out. Refresher, yep. I love just the insta cells for Refresher here. I like this from Ido. Yeah, they 3-0'd. But is the fight gonna go their way? John's heart, look at Hoot. Hoot hard zone John. Oh my God, that was so good from Hoot. This was so good from Hoot. Now there's two people chasing John. Oh, that was perfect from Hoot to zone John like that, by the way. Perfect from Hoot. Hoot played that perfectly. They're gonna get comeback in here too. I don't think Loki W thought they were gonna get this gears. I think they just knew they would hard win the fight if they forced it. Ido is giga behind now, by the way, because he sold for Refresher, and now he doesn't have gun spike, so his gun is really weak. I like the move. It was slightly off time with the reju falling.
I mean, yeah, this is Colossus Warden, man. He gets to the late game. He shows what's possible. Efficient earn dunk gonna come through for List.
Ido's gonna look for an ult. I don't know if he's gonna get it though.
Reanimation cooldown, but this is gonna be 2 shrines. I mean, Zergy's eviscerating the base right now.
Eviscerating.
I think I was going for an infliction, at least looking for one again. Refresher in his hands. Can we actually take a look what's happening in the base? I don't think we care too much about this earn turn in right now. I was looking for an avenue to open things up with.
Jason's like, what the fuck are we doing?
The infliction would be good to deter them away, but they're lost out of 1 shrine. The second, most likely gonna follow.
Like the Rem minions here. You can crack full base. I feel like you could have pushed this wave too if you were.
Yeah,
Zergy
gets 50k now.
Giga swap. I don't know if it really leads to anything though.
By a little bit of time, the damage is coming through, but they're gonna need a lot more than that to finish off.
Pocket sleeping. No.
Safe back out here.
Just get out.
They got a lot of souls to spend. Ton of
surprised they don't get both shrines, but it's fine.
Didn't get the second shrine though, so it's actually something for melee groups, but still.
But they're going to be able to rinse up the whole map here. They do have to be a little careful with 6 up here though. Like they need to not get caught on this side. You can already see Ido like scouting. Really like Frag's items. Witchmail last here. Really good. Scourge, don't 100% love. They do have a lot of spear damage though. Personally, would have liked the unstop finish here, just because the only way you lose the game now is like getting like lifted or chain ganked or something. So Vicious is also on the Arctic Blast, Billy. I think it's good, man.
elsewhere on the fight, but John Ranger soon to follow. Listic Cosmetical Hoot picking up where Sergey's left off, and he's back now into the fight, gets healed up by Rem. And it ends, I think, not with a bang, but with a whimper here. Melee Creeps in desperation couldn't even get, well, they did get the first
So it does.
out of Listic, but I mean, one of great.
Well, they solved what they needed to solve, right? Like they found ways to get on John. That's all they really had to do.
But I just saw it was immediately cleansed off by the DBs, picked up by Low-Key W. 6,100 life.
Super curious what Ido's damage is gonna be this game.
On forward. I mean, Ido is ultimate backed up.
No, Ido's out, bro.
Again, like you and Do, I don't think it would be enough here to deter away the rest
Jake
of
thought he
the
was
team.
around the corner, but
There's
he kicked
nothing
out.
you can do to stop them. They also have a minute until Reju.
Oh, counter.
So far, Zerger's the only good, like, strong Warden player I've seen so far.
Easy patient.
Rokan has always been a good Warden player too, but currently not on the team, so.
Hold on, this could actually no. Okay. Ido playing nicely to like burst down a lot of these.
Just end,
waves,
right?
but
Just end, just
the
end, guys.
advantage
Just
is
end.
Zergy
We
was
kill do and end.
thinking about going for the
Just
end.
end,
See
just
that
end.
step up, and they
Guys,
might
can we
go
just
for it.
end?
That kill
Guys,
might
they
do.
don't
I
have-
see why you back off at this point.
Are they starting to bait with a fresher,
Zergy with the
maybe?
frenzy,
Guys, just end.
getting to be a
Guys,
little bit
guys.
fearless here.
Drake is like, no, I need to get my buy-in, bro.
They're still gonna back off. Though. Play this one
Really?
safe. I mean, there's a lot of cash on the line.
Wait,
here.
why? What?
You saw that, Jake, right?
Huh?
You caught a glimpse of that.
We don't end the game?
What?
118 golden statue buffs for Rem. That is the chunkiest.
I have
Rem
never
I've
seen
ever
100
one.
109.
19. I don't think we've
my
ever
God.
seen this many golden statue buffs taken.
That is
Villainous.
absurd.
He is robbing them blind.
So yeah, this is the power of Rem if you track Cinder timers, by the way. Obakim's like been on it.
the night shift, but Obakim delivering in this game.
Also means you're probably running tunnels well.
It's obviously him having 119, but look at the opponents. Like John has 24.
Scourge, Transcend, yeah, this is fun.
Like they have been just doing a daylight robbery against Melee Creep.
He's been.
He has a Torrent Pulse enjoyer too.
It's
Curious
supposed
when
to
you
be
bought the
Melee
Torrent Pulse
Creep's
though.
able to claim.
I think you bought it somewhat later.
Now I think, I mean, what is this? We're looking at a 60k lead. Yeah, this one's got to be done and dusted. It's gonna be full desperation here. Melee Creep's understandable.
Yeah, and Scourge is
Full sentry.
inherently better on Rem
But
because of
with
the tag along
initiation-
buff.
Initiation not connecting. List
Get longer
showing up.
duration, spirit
Victor,
power, you
just an
just get everything with it.
impossible target at this point in the game.
Breaks TPing over.
60K lead plus what,
I like
another
looking here while you still have
30,
Doodad.
not K more when it
Spirit
comes
burn
to
the
golden
Billy.
statue buffs.
The
Look
fish
at
cake
that.
should
Look at
die.
that, and I think respect to
Right.
Melee
No,
Creeps to
Ranger
keep
gets him
it
out.
this close,
But now no Ivy
considering
Flight, right?
what they've kind of lost out on.
No Ivy
Yeah,
Flight
mid's up
for
now.
the
It's
contest.
gonna be,
John did end up getting
safe
spirit
finish
buff.
for Low-Key W. They're gonna force the
Movement
mid
for
boss here.
Warden.
Melee Creep's gonna have to respond to
But
it.
I don't think they can.
I don't think they have an option.
I don't think they can do anything here.
Remaining, but these fights have just proved
This is
impossible
also another
so far.
thing where Scourge
Now,
value
this one yet,
is
it's
pretty
hard to
giga.
have much face here. Fate,
Once we're
the
pet diving and shit.
Are NA contenders.
Yeah, they have to contest as well. There's just you're gonna lose if you don't contest. You're probably gonna lose if you do.
Sleep
contest.
coming
Ido,
in.
He picks up balance, but he's not here for the affliction initially. Chang'e pulls in quite a few different
Nice.
players. Swap out
DBs
almost
come
allows
out.
Some reaches being taken by Melee Creeps as they get two for themselves. And
They keeps get three, but like I don't think Low-Key W care. Like they're just playing for the fight, bro. They do not give a fuck about these. Like they just need to get on John. Like Low-Key W has looked really clean in knowing how they win this game. They're like, I don't give a fuck about rejuves. I don't give a fuck about it. Like if we get on John, we win the fight, and they've been doing that really well. The Phantom Strike buy is a great example of that. Cosmetical does die. I don't think it matters though. Zergy's alive.
I think his HP is low, but
This
he's
game's
got
over.
Vampers. A little bit of a bait here for him, and the stat check is just too much. I feel like he's playing these mid-fights
Zergy giga
so
scaled.
well to get the rejuves, but
Love that people are building a new frenzy too.
kills,
I think new frenzy's really strong.
this time. That'll be the finish.
It's not like a core 6K, but like later in the game, it's just good.
Clear a couple waves, but just a stat farm now.
GG.
Yeah, you have to
Bro,
imagine if
3-0 on the day.
60K going for a fight, there would
3-0,
be a
baby,
world
3-0.
They might have been able to take it, but Low-Key W, whether they lose
Give
the
me
rejuves
my
or
money.
not, they still come out with the map victory.
Give me my
and go
money.
1-0 up in the series.
That was a barn burner of a match. What a way
Oh my
to
God.
start this series. So back and forth.
Got good
so
odds,
left
too.
and right. Get to 166 versus
Mint.
166k souls farm.
Mint.
Every single player
We're climbing.
playing lights out, and then in the end though, Low-Key W
New
managed
logo
to find
debuff?
themselves the win. That was amazing, Jake. What a game to get this going.
That was great.
Yeah, hell of a game one to start the series off. Melee Creeps showed a ton of fight back into this one. There were definitely moments where it looked like they would be the one to pull ahead in the game, but I think a lot of it comes down to the fact that just the composure for Low-Key W, right? Almost every rejuve in the game went against them. I think
Dude,
it was
it's
like
so cold, Barry. I don't want to plug in my heater though.
by Melee Creeps and one for,
I don't wanna.
for Low-Key W, if I'm not mistaken. But despite that number, almost every one of those.
Yeah, I'm surprised with the. I'm
Now,
curious what the rejuve counter was that game. I'm pretty sure like they've done it again for like 8 or 9 rejuves.
So they're just the execution of the team fights.
But it was just they just knew how to play the fights. Just get on John or zone John out and you hard one.
You know, I would even be confident to say that if Pocket wasn't in that game, I don't think they would have had such clean. Or I think Loki W would have way more rejuice in their hands. I think they played very respectful of Ido's position, trying to avoid being hit.
John started this game accelerated too.
That it forced Loki W to actually sometimes give away some of those rejuice to get
Let's
position to get kills on them. I mean, this game, it felt insanely close until maybe the last 5 to.
This was really
7 minutes
burgery
of
too.
time. Melee creeps fighting from behind.
Break had a great Abrams game.
Well. I think they deserve a lot of credit.
I was talking shit.
One
No, he played great.
disappointing thing that did happen, though,
Played
was that we
awesome.
talked about John being so far ahead.
Maybe they figured it out, putting Listic on the Victor
Eventually kept getting caught out, and because that Loki
when they're doing the triple front line.
farm in check and allows Zergy to just overpower and become Super Saiyan 4.
And that's what Cosmetic was able to do well there, right? Chase down any potential escapes from the Wraith there, Jake.
Yeah, I mean, some of these deaths, like that death right there, is really painful because you go for this heavy farming build, and you make the surprising decision to show up to a team fight, but if you're not able to get the kills at the back of it, it's a high-risk, high-reward play.
So I did the perk from who, by the way? You eat the ult, you just DB, run at him. Once he cards, you just back up. Perfect. Perfect. Then Ranger's trying to like help kite to John. Ranger dies. Perfect. That was perfectly played from Hoop. And then now all 3 people here gets hit by pillow.
You could have had 10,000 people on him.
G fucking G.
Gone down at this point.
Guys, Silver might be a little bit imbalanced. I'm just gonna say, like the fact that
Oh
he's
yeah,
not
I'll show you guys the patch. Actually, I need my screenshot first, but
that's a little weird.
It's funny that you say that, Jake, because the minor update that came out during that game does have some silver notes in there, but we're not going to touch on it just yet until we come back from break. But we're gonna wonder if that's going to change anything going over the course of this day.
sorry, I'm gonna screenshot. Then I'll show you the patch.
Unstoppable towards the end in this game as well, of course.
Rip Cosmetic.
What are you actually supposed to do against this?
Yeah, it just didn't matter, bro. If they killed John, it was just over.
Yeah, and that's the thing is that like. With the front line that you have a low-key W, which technically I'd say Zergy is a part of the front line at that point in the game.
At that point, yeah.
Having an area. That was basically Obi's last game for sure.
More like I'm so full of buffs.
And Abrams having a silver, having a Victor that you can play around. John had none of that. He had no one to protect him on the front-hand side of these fights, which is why you see Hoot able to shove him out like that. I think that was a big determining factor of like how they
Kind of on Ranger a little bit too, by the way. Like you should perma like later in the game. You should perma be on.
You know that myth of
should
like,
perma be on your Wraith. I don't know why they got split up so much. Maybe it's just from crystals and stuff. You had to go for stone form, but
it's this urban legend kind of style thing. Anyway, I felt like in this game, Ren was living in the walls of
living in the
Melee Creeps on the other
walls.
side,
In the
stealing all their
walls.
sinners away. 118 buffs. I'm wondering if they even got any sinners during that game on the other side, Jake, because that's monstrous.
I saw at least he got the doubles twice. I mean, that's something that honestly I feel like is a big mistake for Melee Creeps. Right? They're just not quite ready to contest. Got to give props to Obikim though, because he is there like on
Obi.
to pick those up. If somebody shows up, they should be able to claim those from the other team. But Obikim just a little bit too clean with the macro timings, and I think you got to give him a lot of credit for like how close a lot of those fights in the mid game were. It's probably the Rem macro that's kind of making the difference. That's a little bit less stats.
Yep.
for
Holy cosmetical
And he's
GT
able to
game,
get
by the way.
a lot more healing off compared to some of the Rems.
He went Alkfire.
The weekend as well here, Jason. That's got to have a big determining.
I think he bought it
Rems
later in the
they
game
shut
though.
down
Once he had his
very
boundless and
easily and
when
been
do you have
even
3
sub
6K
20,
invested?
sub
Like it's probably
30K
fine.
admittedly in
Just for like
shorter
mid
games
pit
than this,
fight.
but 75k, that's impactful.
Listic went silencer, nice.
Win
And vortex
out on
web,
Ren.
nice.
So far,
I think it might be.
open.
I think so.
It definitely felt like it, if I'm honest. I mean, an Echo Shard picked up as well. I'm assuming it was going to be a tag along.
Storm Pulse later in the game. Like the
fire,
stats on this probably wasn't that
DB as
great,
well,
but
which was,
in
like,
the fights
super
it was in. It
important.
was
Picked up
pretty
his own
good.
DB. So again, I think you like just picking up 2 of those plus a blood tribute for Zergy.
1, 2,
on Ido to hit these like fat
3
ultimates that
DBs.
They know 2 of them, practically 3 of them are gonna be cleansed off. So you need to have insane value with those early in the fight if you want
I
to.
love this.
On
This is a good Abrams build.
And then hope that they don't, DB the target.
I would probably
kill
just
off
prio
the
unstop later over Scourge maybe, but
look at the heal stat on Obikim. What the heck is that? 75k healing? That might be the highest I've ever seen.
Echo Shard, rush the Echo Shard.
Very tanky boys to heal up between, well, pretty much everyone except Cosmetical. I think is a great user of the Rem heal.
Okay.
What a tour to
So this was the pat. We'll go over the draft there too. Is it gonna have draft? I gotta refresh this. Now here, let me do it. Let's go on over here too, actually. Okay. So yeah, we'll go over draft in a second. But patch dropped. Actual minor patch, not a joke minor patch. Not a la mime minor patch. No, I'm gonna go too far back. Fuck. Okay, this patch. Okay, Apollo, disengaging sigil. Is anyone saying shit? No, okay. Disengaging sigil, tier 2 increase from plus 20% fire rate to plus 30%. Flawless advance T1 heal from 30 plus 0.75 to 35 plus 1. So that's quite a bit of scaling difference. Like 0.25 doesn't seem like a lot, but again, with flawless advance, it's you're hitting it like you can hit it potentially 3 times, right? So like flat heal plus scaling heal increase, pretty good. Flawless advance tier 2 increase from minus 10 seconds cooldown to minus 12 seconds, and then tongueless saw is the bigger thing. Flat 10 damage increase, and then a 0.3 increase in scaling. So the bigger thing here is, I kind of talk about this a lot with Paul because people are like, "Oh, the hero's terrible late game. It falls off so hard." It does fall off, but your ultimate is very, very prominent in late game team fights because it is a hard lock. It's like hard CC, with burst damage. So the fact that it gets more burst and frankly there's more upfront damage means you could see Apollo come back. The thing with Apollo is ever since the disengaging sigil change, his movement is like he's not as slippery as he once was, which was the whole idea with Apollo, is like he could just go for these crazy things early game, and then with your sigil you could like use it on walkers, you could use it on a whole bunch of like pretty much every ability in the game, and just get out. So yeah, I don't know if this is enough to bring Apollo back because of how less mobile he is than he used to be, but I think a buffing is always probably the move in the right direction, where he has a little more presence into the mid game, and then even late game he still has like at least he can bring something to a team fight, right? Grave, Jar of Dead reduced from 20 plus 0.31 spirit to 17 plus 0.27 spirit, so losing scaling and flat damage. Bigger thing is this, ghoul damage reduced by 15%, bro. That is a big nerf to ghouls. And then also ghoul bounties are going up, so 35 plus 1 to 35 plus 2 per minute. So ghouls are going to actually, like, later in the game are going to be worth quite a bit of money. So you kind of got to be careful where you put your tombstones now. Megadus, of course, is going to get nerfed this patch. Heavy barrage range reduced from 50 to 36. This is by far the biggest one, just because you either have to invest in ability range or you have to like get up close to get your ult off. The OP thing about heavy barrage is how far back you could sit. You could be very, very safe while you're heavy barraging, especially in like mid fights. You could sit on like stairs. In like extended fights on Urn, you could play way back and you could even sit on like the building sometimes for Urn drop off. Like the building on Archmother side? Yeah, Archmother side. You could just sit on that in barrage. This is going to be a lot harder to do, or you're going to have to invest into it if you want to get that ability again. And then dash low reduced from 30% to 18%. I don't understand what the regular slow still 30% means. Oh, so the movement slow is still 30%, but the dash slow is 30%, 18%. Okay. So you're able to dash out easier, even though you still get normal slow very hard. And a little bit of a damage nerf. Damage per rocket reduced from plus 18 to plus 15. I shouldn't say a little bit. Because this is per rocket, this actually adds up like it'll over like consistent DPS over time. This actually ends up being quite a bit of damage. And then this one I was kind of confusing about. Flank Cloak T3 reduced from minus 14 seconds to minus 13 seconds, so just like a very minor cooldown nerf. And then Affliction DPS from plus 18 DPS to plus 14 DPS. I don't think this really, like, the Affliction will not do way less damage. But the thing with Pog right now is his gun, bro. Like, you don't have to invest very much in the gun. You can do a lot of damage. So his like early to mid game dueling is like really, really strong right now. So maybe this makes him even worse late game. So something that could hurt the hero more. We just saw it that game, right? Like once people stack DBs, like the hero definitely loses some presence. I still think Pocket's good though. I don't think this is enough to like really dethrone Pocket. Silver, Slamfire current health, damage, current health as damage, reduced from 3% to 2.5. I still don't know the Silver ability name, so that's what I was doing with this. She just has so many abilities, bro. So many abilities, so many, literally double the amount of abilities I have to learn, by the way. Load. There we go. So yeah, Slamfire is the barrage shot. Okay. So that matters because it ends up, if you hit all three, it ends up being 1.5% current health reduced because it's 3 shots, right? So that is interesting. Slamfire 2-3 reduced from 8% current health to 7%. So you're losing a lot of percentage health damage on your human form. That's Silver now. Then technically bullet cooldown increased from 20 seconds to 23 seconds, but you can get it back on the tier 2 now. You just need to put tier 2 points into it to get it. And then Liking Cursor reduced from 65 to 60%. This is honestly the most interesting to me because this is, I think, the second, for sure, second, maybe third time they've nerfed Liking Curse fire rate. So building fire rate slow into Silver might actually just be like the move now, like suppressor and stuff like this. Just because she won't be able to like get her build up as fast, which heavily reduces Liking Curse's ability damage, especially if you like 2 or 3 like suppressor, like 2 suppressors into Silver now, like it heavily decreases her Liking form DPS. And then Victor shock reanimation tier 3 reduced from minus 130 second cooldown to minus 120 seconds. Victor will still be good. This like, we want Victor to still be kind of good, so we're gonna give him like a fake nerf, and then we'll nerf more later. Yamato Power Slash Spirit Scaling reduced from 2.1 to 1.85. That's quite a bit of damage, not as much as other abilities though. Because again, Yamato just has like the 1 slash, so it's like your upfront burst is gonna be a little bit down, but overall damage you're not really too worried about. And then flying cast rate reduced from 30 meters to 28 meters, kind of nothing. Probably the right change for Yamato. Yamato was just a little too strong, I would say, with the new changes, like the double grapple and stuff is pretty insane, so they did need to do something. So overall, I think this addresses a lot of the super annoying stuff, but a lot of the more powerful heroes didn't really get addressed. Like Paradox, again, like I think they just want Paradox to be in the meta again. Honestly, they buffed it like 5 times in a row, and now it's just back in meta. I don't think it's enough to really tackle Pocket. Curious to see the Silver changes. I think these could actually matter. Like, just a lot of damage just taken away from Silver. I think Victor will still be in the meta. I think Yamato, maybe not as high as Proud, but I still think Yamato's good. And then we'll see if this brings Apollo back. But like I said, I think it's more the disengaging sigil change that is kind of killing Pucker right now, more so than like stats or anything like that. And then yeah, this probably, I don't know. I never know with Meganis because I don't play Meganis, and I don't know a lot of people who play Meganis, so I think this matters a lot. I don't know how much the damage actually matters, but this is again gonna be the second time the ult's been nerfed because we got Giga buff that one patch. So
funny enough,
and they're going over right now. So I'm gonna go over draft real quick then. So in terms of adaptations for this draft, Miller Keeps probably want to get a frontliner in the top 3. I think their frontline, kind of like we saw in those fights, as soon as Wraith goes down, this frontline just gets gobbled up by the Victor, Abrams, Warden, Silver. Like, it's just, they really struggle, especially with the Rem, right? Rem is really good into Shiv, by the way. It's good with Shiv too, but it's really strong into Shiv. I think it's also strong to Silver because, maybe not Silver as much, but into Shiv does a lot of like, outside of his bleed, does a lot of like burst damage, and I think Rem like directly counters that a lot of the time. So like his burst heal can really fuck over Shiv going for like an execute or something like that. So yeah, it's probably gonna be Miller Creeps looking for a top 3. They might ban Rem second phase. That could be the thing too. Loki W hasn't shown that they'll pick it top 3. So if they want to play triple frontline again, you could just ban the Rem. Again though, like you could slot Page in here with how strong frontline is right now. I feel like you could slot Page in here and be like worse off because Rem is really strong right now. But like I don't think this comp would be like horrible with a Page. The other thing is Loki W might shift their prio towards getting Zergy Wraith again. So you may, if Miller Keeps really want it, they might have to prio at top 3. But I don't think they'll depart top 3 because John looked okay that game. So John's had a really good Wraith game and then like a okay Wraith game so far. So he had a great early game. He just didn't scale well later into the game. So
You know, we joke about him wax his eyebrows off quite a bit here on
yeah,
the
like
ship.
every
He
week.
did confirm to me that if over 15 people go to Walmart right now and take a picture and put NSO up on one of the laptops, he will wax them live in the grand finals.
Jason,
so we need
to be precise with our language here.
Piece who doesn't hear it, so you can't talk because
you say we. You say we, but it is you. It is you. You are the person saying this. There's no we.
Yeah, who else? Jason's trying to make this a thing.
ZP would say, like, you guys can't, like, do you have proof that he wouldn't say that?
He does have quite the obsession with waxing eyebrows. I think he's got something up. I'm
Oh,
not sure why.
I was about to swallow water and then I shot it out.
Eyebrows, actually, now that I look at it. But
Oh
anyway.
fuck! I was about to swallow it down my lungs and I went.
They become like a force if I don't trust
Holy fuck!
Oh, okay. Oh, geez.
My buddy was like, no, no,
We're
no.
just waiting for our second draft.
No,
to
no, no.
come on in, of course. Let's remind everybody of what we just witnessed, Jake. That was a brilliant game here.
That was a great
From
game.
NA's finest, from EU's finest.
Pocket
going
loses
head-to-head.
again.
EU manages to clinch it out, but this, especially mid-game.
Here's what
could have
Pocket's
got
win
either
rate is right now,
completely.
actually. I'm
Yeah,
gonna look that up.
absolutely. I mean, there was a moment where
I'm
John
gonna look
Young
that
was
up.
kind of poised to have some explosive parabolic growth on that.
Parabolic
farm. But
growth,
a couple
yeah,
bad
yeah.
team fights go against them, and then
Yeah, I
also
get.
those late game team fights just played really, really nicely by Loki W. They look very
Loki
comfortable
W.
and calm and collected in moments that are anything but, right? It's like pure chaos from our perspective. In
Yeah,
those
they
team fights.
again like they were really good at executing.
Finding the way through, making sure that even when a big affliction comes down, they respond to it appropriately. Everyone's in their right spot. And also, I gotta give a lot of credit to the macro game. I mean, Obakim individually, I think the best Rem game we may have ever seen here on the night shift. I mean, that level of healing impact, that many golden statue buffs stolen away out of the enemy jungle, the lion's share of them anyway. And so what an impact from him. Going into game 2, though, remember, we look at that graph, right? Up until maybe the last 5 minutes of the game, things were down to the absolute wire. These two teams look very evenly matched. So every chance here available for Melee Creeps to mount a comeback. But it's going to need to start now. This is the
Totally
series
oh,
of
yeah.
tournament
It's
life
gonna
on
look
the
like
line
Dead
for our
Frag
last hope out of North America.
I think what's really worrisome, though, if you're
I don't
Melee
see the
Creeps,
Bucket
you're
winner or
in
not.
the worst situation possible because obviously being down 1-0 in the series
Pro
is
Pub
tough as
Zeitgeist.
you're one game away from being
What is this?
eliminated. But if you do run it back,
Trending heroes.
you're then going into
Which heroes and
finals
items
with
could have
maybe,
been
like, a
picking in
10-minute
their
break,
pubs
maybe
matches,
give a
I
little
see.
bit of extra time, but you're going into 3 matches into potentially another 3 games against Abraham's waiting for you. They're going to be well versed. Like, they're watching these games, they're figuring out and discussing what they want to do to combat you guys if you make it there. I think they know Loki W pretty inside and out when it comes to night shift on Wednesdays, and it's not going to be easier for Melee Creeps. They have chosen the most difficult path going forward, but if they do it, the greatest team of all time, the 1A team, NA team, better than all the EU teams.
That will be exciting. As you say, I really do agree with you. It is really a trial by fire.
Yeah, Pocket is now
considering
0-3
they
at the
will
night
have
shift,
to
by the
take,
way.
Here through all of these teams. But I think that
At the
when you
Invitational.
figure it all
Night
said
shift
and
open.
done,
It was doing
I
well
think
in the
that I was
Death Slam,
impressed at the
but
fact that
it is
finally
0-3.
Rem has been able to show up.
When picked.
Like I was a Rem, unfortunately, normally I'm a Rem sympathizer. I was a Rem hater up until what we just saw today.
Why
here
really
in
not
this
Rem, man?
tournament, because it looked
What the fuck did Rem do to you
awful
guys?
up until this game. So
He's a little guy, man.
something here.
Leave him alone.
Yeah, I know a lot of the fans of the character are going to want to see it shine and succeed as well. Probably everyone in Deadlock wants to see their favorite characters.
Yeah, just
see the
goes
light
from
of day
APAC.
here
Is
on
APAC?
this day, the moonlight here on the night shift. Well, of course, we'll have to see how the draft breaks down in game 2.
Is
Definitely gonna
APAC
be some opportunity for
Oceania?
changes, but for Melee
It's
Creeps,
Asia
I don't think
Pacific.
we're gonna
Okay,
change
yeah.
too much. You know, there's definitely some oddities in the way they're drafting, like going for the IV for Ranger's comfort. But
So
there's
yeah, he's
also
from
bright
Oceania.
spots. Like, I
Okay.
thought Saya had a fantastic
Interesting,
game on the first.
interesting.
Looked extremely comfortable. Was making Swap look like a hero targeted ability.
Ba-
I mean, he
ba-
was
ba-
just
ba-
connecting virtually every
Okay.
before in the mid game. So I think that's a success they could build on. Put Saya back in the driver's seat on that pick roll.
I guess we'll
I think
see Pocket come through again. Go on, Jason.
There's one change I do want to see, though, is more emphasis on the sinners for Melee Creeps. Don't let those get away for
sure.
free. Because, like, it was like at least a 40 golden statue buff discrepancy between like
Yep.
them and the
Yep.
other team across the board between every single individual player except Rem, with Obakim, which was like
Silverman. Okay, a little bit of a mix-up.
so maybe some more emphasis there.
I
but
think they're
actually
trying to
go
get
for a
Venator.
first
I think
game.
John's like,
Melee
this
Creeps
fucking
first
Wraith
pick,
character's
first
junk.
ban, and they go for a
Fucking
silver.
junk.
Interesting enough, because Venator now is on the cards for potentially Melee.
Could also get Doorman if Pocket gets banned here. I think Pocket's gonna make through. I don't think they're gonna ban
Pocket.
Pocket.
Yeah, Wraith was still good, but I think banning it
Nope,
here.
they do ban it.
Oh,
Okay,
but
never
no,
mind.
the
Loki W is
pocket
like,
goes,
nope.
Never mind.
That shit was
So
annoying.
we'll
We all had to buy
probably see a
DB.
Venator, probably see a Wraith in this game, depending
So it
on
could
which
be
side we go for.
Venator. Probably they're probably gonna put Venator over Doorman, honestly.
I'm sort of skeptical of the Venator getting that level of prio. I mean, maybe I'm crazy. Was it that
Yeah.
good yesterday? But 'cause
Yeah.
I feel like
The thing about Ven is that
as a
inbuilt
carry,
heal
it feels
cut,
like
which
it's
is
a
really
really
nice into these triple
fun
frontline
sword.
comps.
Hey, you go for it,
I think it's an
you
underrated
get
thing about Ven. It
Doorman
has self peel.
+1, Doorman getting no nerfs in that pack.
Traps get lost in like burger box
I think the Doorman is
frontline
so
battles.
valuable right now.
I
I would
agree.
rather
Dalt
see
does
natural
true
first.
damage. Like it's pretty good.
I will say
Pretty
this
fucking
though,
good.
with Hoot not having silver, I think John has a much easier, even with Venator.
Hey, bums.
Obviously, gonna be a lot easier now with gut shot, but you don't have that person who's sticking to you in these.
I would
fights,
take Celeste if
and
I'm
maybe
Loki
that was
W.
One of the big factors that they had to.
I think do
deal
one
with.
split Celeste.
But you're
I
very
think they're
right,
gonna pick a
Doorman
Celeste
plus
2-3
one can't
here.
be about Hoot being an insane.
I think they're gonna go like Doorman
I mean, the
or
Abrams Doorman
Celeste.
combo yesterday was amazing.
I would take
think
it from
maybe
them.
Great
I don't
Talon,
like
Great Talon here again.
OBKM Celeste
because
personally,
it's
but
just
so they take
it's
Doorman
the-
instead.
it's the
Okay, they're gonna
combo
go
that we
Celeste
were kind of
something like
looking at
Celeste
yesterday,
frontline.
and it was looking lethal.
Probably like Celeste, Victor,
Yeah, the ability of Abrams
Celeste.
is great. I do think melee creeps can grab the GT now, and then I'm feeling.
Melee Creeps does not
better.
like the Victor,
I
though.
was worried it would be something like, to your point, Claris, like the.
They might go
Doorman plus
Celeste
GT,
Paradox again, which
Find someone else
I
to
don't.
combo with,
I wouldn't
with the
love.
Doorman in terms of instead of the Abrams if you don't get it on the next pick.
My bow is yours.
But for melee
So they
creeps,
steal
yeah,
the
Great
G-
Talon's going to be absolutely in the wheelhouse for them. Whether it's probably going to be Ido, could be.
I don't
Doom,
mind the GT steal.
but I think this is going to be. I mean, this has been, to your point, Claris, like maybe the hero of this tournament.
Yep.
Right? Like having probably
GT's
the
looking
most
real
consistently
strong.
top performance we've ever seen. Seems like every game GT is getting stacks, which is pretty threatening when it comes to the late game spirit nuking.
What was his win
Paradox.
rate so far? Oh,
Something's
Victor
gone
comes in.
away.
Yeah, before Paradox is interesting.
So Melee Creeps actually do opt into Victor. Okay,
I didn't catch the.
I think it's
win rate,
correct. I like this one. I like this 1, 2, 3 way
I don't
more
think
than
the
our
win
last
rate
one.
Really shows
Way,
or
way more.
reflects how dominant Great Talon can be, because again, you have to be very, very well versed in how to play around the GT. You can't just throw it in there and throw it in any random comp and have it be successful.
Yeah, true.
Bow, 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 and then
Okay, I was
Billy.
expecting maybe
Okay, so they
Rush to be
take Billy
taken by
away.
LKW, but instead they take away Billy.
I kind of like
So
taking the
you
Billy
have
because Billy
Billy
Victor is
himself
really
frontline
fucking
once again. You don't have to
annoying.
worry about Affliction this time. I
It's
think they
really
maybe
fucking
could ban
annoying.
Wraith potentially though. Maybe Loki W ban
We're
Wraith.
banning Silver after the
Just
Silver
bring
nerfs,
it
by the
down
way.
to Silver hero.
I don't. They don't have time
They
to react
showed
though.
that the Warden was strong. If they
You don't
want
wanna throw your whole prep out.
No, Lash is also going to be open here.
Ship man, nice.
So
And the
if you want to
Shiv.
ban Wraith, you want to ban Lash.
Ooh, I'd probably be leaning towards the Lash.
I'd go M1 bans, no?
GT, who's
I'd ban
terrible
Wraith.
at, like, punishing Lash
Wraith,
or
Wraith,
putting him in
Wraith,
the air.
Wraith. Or Rem. Wraith or
But
Rem.
Yeah, it's Lash
Wraith or
Billy
Rem.
combo with Abrams as well. We've seen
Methinks.
times in Night Shift that can be backbreaking.
Yeah,
in,
Rem.
in terms of a team fight
Yep,
cycle
yep.
combo. They banned the Rem instead, though. Is that
No
so
power
much
ban.
respect given?
And
to
then they can
Victor?
pick. Well,
I
now
will
they don't
say
have to pick the
Victor
Wraith till
might
later
go
now.
actually if Victor goes spirit damage. Maybe they just really don't want to deal.
Because
with
they're not
the
going to go Wraith
resistance.
Venator. Melee Creeps is never going to do that.
I mean, I was saying I want to see one change to protect your sinners more, and that's one way to do it. By banning Wraith
Paradox.
for sure. But also, Loki
Yep.
W, they steal away
Yep,
Paradox
yep.
from Saya. Now I'm
He was
curious.
so good on that game.
What is Sai going to play now?
Yeah,
That's a
and
big steal.
what is he gonna play?
Saya might
'Cause,
be on
we've
Victor
heard
duty.
Rumors like Holiday's still there, and he's also a very good Holiday player. Though I don't think we're gonna be seeing it necessarily in this game. But if you're
That'd be
holding
fun,
anything
though.
back,
I don't like
Yeah.
the holiday here. I think
I don't know if they're gonna go
Doorman
Bebop
is a
either.
nasty
I don't know what the fuck
counter.
Melee Creeps are going to do.
Doorman
They go
all day.
Lash, okay?
She
Where are you
comes in
going?
for her
5,
play.
though.
Lash goes back towards melee creeps, which actually I think is a pretty big win for them. I think they're going to really value the Lash in this one because you can be aggressive and looking for your plays
Lula.
really in Paradox, but if
Lula.
you know, slam people down into like a bit of a death trap
GG.
with Victor with GT following
GG
up
for
on
who?
that,
They go
some
Ivy.
stacked up damage. And I think the Ivy actually
Man, this Ranger
is
crutching on
alongside the Victor. I
Ivy
think the
thing
Ivy's
is-
gonna feel like a
I don't
better
know, man.
character, when you're able to like
I don't know how I feel about
pull
this.
Victor and Venator out of dangerous spots, but also like deliver them in aggressively.
100%. Yeah, I was thinking just drop Victor in, get him where you want him to be. Could be scary.
I'm duty bound to fight.
Wardo.
No, no
Again.
Wraith. They didn't even care.
There you go, bitch.
I mean,
GG
Azuki
melee
did show,
creeps?
Like, hey,
Okay.
you get to the late game on Warden.
Hot take
you
Ranger
unlock
versus
40
Scout. I don't
plus
think it's a hot
souls,
take.
and You become a real demon. I mean,
Oh,
like,
it's a hot take.
just cycling the silence traps over.
I think Ranger has
over,
been struggling.
the Stop given from the ulti is actually pretty nice when it's maxed out against.
I think they
Victor,
picked
because
Ranger
once
because
animation
the meta
hits,
changed
then
to supports, and then the whole game changed again, and now Pick's good again,
cast
and
the
now they
ulti,
don't have
once it's out
Scout.
of the animation, you can just finish him off again.
They have
And
Viscous,
Viscous
okay.
is the finish. Interesting Viscous choice here. I guess you just really want the hard saves for Great Talon, for Lash.
They have a ton of poke.
And maybe even for
With the
for
Viscous
someone
Doorman.
caught inside of the AOE against Victor.
Is the cube enough?
I was gonna say, is this
What are we going 6?
a legendary,
Hello? The timer's gone. Hello?
absolute legend
Hello?
of the Goo Man? Is this gonna be who?
Hello? What is last pick? Hello? Hello?
Feels like it's been such a long time since we've seen that.
Celeste, yeah. So they eventually get Celeste. So they didn't high prow the Celeste. They didn't really need to.
It's funny how Celeste has gone from literally first pick for some teams during all of this, in fact, including Melee Creep, all the way down to last pick, and it has been able to pump numbers.
Solo
For some
frontline
of these
again
games.
for
We
Melee
saw a
Creeps, man.
70k Celeste coming up in this tournament so far, but 6th pick, no contesting here.
Natural
Just
knockdown
give it a slide on
buyers for the
I
Celeste.
think it's actually quite a good.
Also has
Celeste
Valiant
team.
the Ivy Lash.
They're a little light on lockdown. I mean, you know, if you can get them with the Abrams pin, it's going to be good, and maybe the swap or the chain to set that up. But there's no Wraith lift, there's no Bebop hook. These are like I think the hardest thing about Celeste is the first lockdown, right? Like chaining other stuns into her, sure, anybody can do that. But catching her for the first time when she's like,
I didn't catch your name.
I didn't give it.
I didn't get it.
a bit of your
Spicy.
weakness as Viscous is it's hard to bring the damage down when GT and Lash, Celeste, these are all characters that the majority of their game in the air once they get a bit of farm on them. So curious to see how Loki W approached it. I think they have a lot of low ground catch, but how do they deal with the verticality that Melee Creeps are bringing to bear? I actually think Melee Creeps has the better draft this one.
I think my concern's on Viscous as well. How about you, Jason?
I don't think the verticality matters because the
Scared for
knockdowns,
Loki
bro.
W here, man. Like,
I'm gonna go Loki W again, bro.
Like, already puts out insane numbers when it comes to Celeste. You were referring to like a 70k damage game.
I just don't like the Viscous. The
But
Viscous
then
is
you have
what's like
Great
holding me
on top
back.
of that,
I
and
feel
you
like they
have
could have
Venator on
done
top
something
of
more
that.
here.
Like,
They got
that is
Paige.
so
Everyone hates
much
Paige, but
damage.
Paige this
I think
game
even
always
no
buys
matter who we
knockdown.
did last game and Rem wouldn't be,
You can
wouldn't be enough
chain
to spare.
CC.
Yeah, support, obviously range. I think Jake brought up a good point. Being able to throw Victor in or help alleviate the lack of mobility sometimes a Victor can have by helping fly him on in. For them being, like, a front line for a team. I mean, this is also a really strong comp when it comes to, I think, Earns, too.
I have no
Like,
idea.
I
This is
don't
really close to
actually know
me.
who I favor to be necessarily stronger when it comes to these Earn tournaments because you have the Victor to die on top of the Earn. Again, you have the Owl from range to get stuns up. You have a Stone Form as well.
I
You have
feel
the
like
Death Slam.
Victor's just gonna get Burma Dorman ulted though, and then the fights are really hard because they don't have
Punish
frontline.
going for these Earns.
Like I feel like Melee
They
Creeps is
get
gonna be
when we
like
get to a
hard
similar
splitting.
game state
in
between
fights.
LPW and Melee Creeps, the same way
I think
we
this
did in the
Doorman just needs.
previous
I
game.
think
Suddenly
and
I look at Melee Creeps and I'm like, the damage output is
Cosmetical is a
magnificent,
good
and
Doorman
they
player.
would
So
be able
well,
to
actually, it
turn
might be Hoot on
fights.
Doorman. I don't know.
I think with that, if we get,
I
to
think
where
if
we
this
did in the
Doorman
previous
knows to
one,
ult the Victor to start the fights, this is gonna be a really
Yeah, I
hard
think
game for
Creeps
Melee
have,
Creeps.
like,
They have
doubled
no
down
frontline
on,
outside of the
like, some
Victor.
these like objective and mid boss fights. Like
We'll see,
basically
though.
every single character on this draft is very good in the mid boss pit, right? Like I think with
Yeah.
that exception,
Melee Creeps,
everybody
yeah,
has
yeah. Melee Creeps have a
they can
way
knock them out
better
there. So,
mid boss this time.
Melee Creeps were coming away with the
Way
melee
better.
last hits on the rejuice.
They had the
Pretty much
pocket
every
last time
time
though. The
against
pocket just
LPW.
wasn't
Yeah, look,
wasn't
were able to win those
getting the
fights,
value we
but
needed in the mid
this
boss.
one, I'm a little more worried for them. I think now it's a little bit more pressure on Loki W to be pretty dominant top side, so they don't.
You know what I
find
want to see?
themselves
I want to see this
in
Doorman
the
Viscous line.
mid-boss
I want to
stuff.
see absolute
yeah.
poke
So I don't see that in
masterclass.
there. I do think playing on the Doorman.
They're not gonna do
paradox,
it, but
you
I
know,
feel like I would
there's
like
a
that.
tempo game to be played in the mid game. For
I want
Loki W, and
Viscous
if
Doorman,
Melee Creeps aren't careful, they
and then I
can
want
easily
Billy
find themselves
Abrams,
falling
and then
really
I
far
want
behind,
Paradox
giving them
Warden.
some
That's what I
bad
want.
fights on the-
You could also go
the
Abrams
push
Warden
pick
if you
off
wanted
game.
to, but
And you know Loki W is a team that is more than happy to take those advantages wherever they come.
the other thing is
off
Melee Creeps have
a
weaker
quick
lanes
pass,
this
doesn't seem to
game.
be any
They don't
huge
have as much
changes. Still not seeing Apollo
mid
get
prio.
hit after those buffs.
Mid skirmishes are going to be a little bit harder for them.
Yes, they are. Will this be the epic conclusion to the series for the best of three to push Loki W on to fight against Abrahams in the final? Or will it be merely only the second chapter if Melee Creeps can bring it back and also honor North America?
Oh my
It is
God, Melee
time
Creeps
to
lower
get
than
into
fast.
game
Holy
number two
shit.
here.
Maybe
Jake,
they are
take it
locked
away
in.
alongside Jason.
Maybe they are locked the fuck in.
Thank you very much, Kalaris. And as we get into this one, I think Melee Creeps have secured themselves a strong lineup to give them their best possible fighting
And
chance
then they
here.
pause.
But with the tournament life on the line, there's nothing more to hold back. Curious how you see this.
So they actually put Ido on GT. Okay. So it's going to be Fish Cake Lash.
Yeah, honestly, I don't even.
Methinks?
I don't really even know. I feel like these teams.
Wait, no.
Doesn't really matter.
Wait, yes.
Kind of what
They put
comp they're
Sai on
at,
the
is that
Victor,
they're
okay.
both so insanely talented.
Sai is now
so
their
insanely
frontline
skilled, and
king.
I think that last match we had, that last game. had
Whoa,
to be
they
the
put
closest
Hoot on
match we've
Abrams.
had the
Wow.
entire NSO.
They put
It's
OB
actually
Kim.
caught on stream,
OB Kim
obviously
Dorman?
we couldn't
Okay.
see every game.
Okay, let's
So we're
see.
actually
I don't know,
putting on
man.
a 24-hour broadcast.
I feel like Obi Kim is really good at his characters, but every time I see him on new characters, I'm like, ooh, I don't know. I'm like, ooh, I don't know. I don't like his Ivy. I don't like his Celeste.
Paradox Doorman.
We'll see though.
Pretty scary amount of poke. I think that's probably the weakness.
We shall
of the
see.
Creeps. The lanes pretty defensive for them. I don't see any lane where they're going to be really
So end up doing
able to get aggressive.
Paradox,
Maybe
Doorman,
the,
similar thing. You just have like
Celeste
Giga Push.
and GT can just throw enough
I think
range
Billy
to
Viscous
be
is not a great lane
really
though.
scary, but
The idea is like it's like
Deadlock
support with
playing
Billy,
pretty
but
scary to me.
Viscous
And
is like
Abrams,
not.
Warden, you might be
I'm like,
oh, Victor
oh!
gets the ultimate. By the way, it's Saya on the Victor. Okay.
Just a fucking range of items popping in.
Yeah, he played it in one of the games yesterday. I think in their final best of 3, if I'm not mistaken, up against BWC. Yeah, BWC. So switching things up.
So
I mean,
break
that's what we
on,
talked about, right,
Viscous
is that,
too.
like, the typical support
Okay,
players are
okay.
actually moving away from those. I mean, I guess technically not the support player anymore. He's more of like the pick, like Scout used to be. But I think it definitely fits up Scout's, or oh my god, now I got Scout on the mind. Side's wheelhouse.
I got murder on my mind.
It is quite different than the Paradox he had to play last game.
Bro, I stim out so hard when I watch these matches.
Couple skills go wide.
I just start stimming, bro.
Trade hits pretty hard on the Ranger, who takes a call bell. With the waves pushing against them, not going to be first blood just yet. As you were saying, you know, in the end, like these teams on this high level, you're not going to see too much of an explosive advantage come out of the lanes. The macro is just going to be a little bit too clean to allow that to be a huge difference maker.
As he says this, fucking Victor just gets pinned. Oh, 7 slap.
Just doesn't really have any tools to escape when you get locked down by Abrams and Warden.
Yeah, I mean, this. We haven't talked about this a lot, like S tier lanes, A tier lanes, like where we would kind of rank them, but definitely Warden. Oh my god, what a parry! But the Q coming through out of Rig gonna stop the damage being done, and will allow Listic to continue to survive and be relatively healthy in the lane.
Putting rounds for
Warden
Zergy,
and
okay.
Abrams, man, like
Rusted
if you
barrel for
somehow catch a
Ranger.
charge, you're gonna get a binding ward off almost 100% of the time.
I do like.
Yeah, and that one they don't even need it, right? Just like the slows stacking up and.
Oh, I see the enemy.
Generally speaking, not a strong laner, right? I think that you pick this hero to snowball a little bit later on to hit a bit of a deeper timing, but this is absolutely a kill line lined up against them. Speaking of kill lanes, though, maybe mid could get a little more action.
And the Doorman is not getting value. The Doorman's getting fucking forced to back.
John has gone for a very tanky, very heavy wave clearing build, and alongside Ivy, gonna be hard to bring this down. I like that they give him the solo heal too. Make sure that he does not go down early, because melee creeps know their fortunes are going to live.
Why are people not playing that much less? I don't really know.
In this game, I mean, there's other carries to consider, but this is John.
They're kind of off it.
One of the standard bearers for the squad.
Loki W in particular, they like the weird thing EU's doing is EU is playing like position 6 Celeste or position 5 Celeste, and I'm like, I feel like that's such a waste of Celeste. But Milky's one of the few teams that'll still do like the P1 Celeste or P2, which I think is way better.
Dude gets this whole box route without any punish on the Ido. That's a massive soul swing. Punish though is coming in.
Holy movement, holy movement. Still dies though. Dude, Saya's getting farmed by the way.
Dies again, and
this is really bad to accelerate the Warden like this.
maybe need to sit back a little bit more defensive.
This is not good, not
Would have
good.
expected that this one was gonna be a bit of a beatdown.
At 2.2, Zerg's at 3.1, Hood at 3k. We're almost approaching the point that like Saya just, I mean, he already has shown he can't really fight it.
Idol's going to be going Swift Striker this game on the GT.
One advantage is the fact that Fishcake is
Seen a lot more Lash. Yeah, people are back on the Spirit Lash, and you just go like Headhunter, Mystic Shot. People love it. People love it. Oh, Doorman. This Doorman is getting shit on, by the way.
Yeah, this is gonna be a tough lane, and I do kind of worry. Like, obviously, you don't need all the farm in the world on a Victor, but you still need to have like a decent amount if you want to be able to kind of sacrifice yourself when it comes to these earns.
Yeah, you definitely are farm reliant on Victor, especially getting towards some of those late games, and you don't want to just die immediately, right? You want to have the tankiness to make it a little bit difficult for the enemy to grab that first life away from you. But overall, economy-wise, the advantage is being made up elsewhere. I think genuinely Dude's box run there, like, covered the economy from a really rough way into the side lane. Zergy, though, hold on. Saya is back, and with a vengeance. Zergy maybe sticking around a little too long. Didn't quite get the 8.
Is Saya gonna die again, bro?
But the secondary parry comes in from
Saya's gonna die again.
here to cover the rotation.
Ooh, nice slam. Fishcake should die, though. Melee creeps getting farmed. They're getting a little farmed.
Even after all these deaths.
Good run by Opium.
Yeah, 2 for 2.
They're gonna get shoved in here too into double monster round, so I don't know how worth it's gonna be.
Lane is being pressured quite heavily as well with the monster rounds picked up.
Taking trades for the fan. Ooh, Cosmo just got bopped.
Almost got the parry.
That ended up being worth, honestly.
Hanging out the trap in the veil, though. Yeah, Abra's not gonna see that coming. Nice little wall.
Good shit from John. 2-man ult on Zergy Opium. Put the doors there.
Two in the side lane.
The duel is there.
Not necessarily
Oh
need
my
it
god,
this
don't
way.
tell me this guy dies again.
Does have that reanimation online and hasn't quite needed it
What's
just
that
yet.
ult now? He's fine, he's
Gonna
fine.
go, look like sack his life for the
Obicam
tower,
dies, Zergy
but
dies. Okay,
he's
actually
gonna get it.
ends up
So
going
Sai,
terribly.
good recovery for him. He is right back on top with a couple of those kills onto Zergy's ward.
Yeah, 4.7. Able to be ahead of Boot now. A chain gang. Not a chain gang. Actually, no, the chain gang was thrown out there.
Yeah.
And Dude does get away from an escape, though.
That was actually pretty close. I think if you get hit by an arrow here, he's going to go in from more. Okay. No fear here from Listic, despite the owl being up on the other side. Maybe there's a cube available for Vrake, but
Dude, this
taking some risks.
building is so funny now. You just purpose map play.
Already.
It's so funny.
Preventing his kill from coming through. Maybe not low enough either.
Oh,
The airdrop coming on in, throwing John directly here on top of Cosmetical.
your games have been hard. I was fucking owning yesterday. I had one really cringe game, but
And the bird comes in.
I got back to E1.
Finished. Didn't even have to delay the kill really much at all. And with that kill, now you got to consider maybe going for the tower take. Abrams going to come back and
Dude,
finish up with the
Saya
start.
loves Shred.
Baylor Gibbs gonna
He goes
let
like
that happen.
BRS on
Not
like
worried
almost
about
all his
playing
heroes.
prize in mid lane, getting
Anytime he can fit
Guardian
it.
here.
You dropped to E3?
It's a nice
No.
find, and maybe even more to accomplish on the right side of the map where Dew is putting on the pressure.
Guardian not looking
Hit
too
the third
healthy here on the
in
right-hand
for
side
fish
at all.
kick.
Idol's still a whiles away though from his next owl.
John's dead.
The big catch,
John
Abrams.
should be dead.
And John took a
Alright,
little
who's
bit of a
looking good on the
back there,
Abrams so
tried to
far?
grab an
He's
extra
looking
can.
good, bro.
Got pinned into a tough spot. Ooh, nice find for him.
Oh, melee creeps do eventually overwhelm the right hand side to take the Guardian down.
They are gonna lose Blue Walker for it though. It's gonna be insta-traded. Guardian.
Responding.
Blue Guardian, I mean.
Take on middle, so these Guardians just falling by the wayside. Only one remaining on both teams on opposite sides of the map.
Bow, bow.
Ido is honestly, he's putting on some pretty good damage here. Sharpshooter, or long range. And it honestly just feels like Loki W just can't get
Ooh,
comfortable.
that's
here.
not good.
Ultimate is just constantly under pressure.
Dorman has to head back, but is still going to stick around to throw some counter damage.
I like the
either
extra health
way.
buy.
Abrams chasing, wants this Ivy bad, but
I like it on
Mag, Ivy does dish it out pretty
Viscous
quickly
too.
as well.
Just so you don't get Giga one shot if you get CC'd or something. Also, when you have inbuilt heal, just having a bigger HP pool is just so
Center
nice.
spawning. Melee creeps, maybe they
Two
look
heroes, you're
for
also going to be
from
build healing
E1.
right on a lot of the time.
Saya's on low HP on the left side.
Oh, Ido's a knower. He went long range. Ido's a knower. Holy shit. Oh, -4 though. Come on, brother. Lock in.
John gets cleaned up though by Zergy while this is happening. Trying to go for the commit onto the Guardian.
Rip
but he will
Saya.
be overwhelmed. Saya's gonna fall as well, so 2 quick kills.
Saya's going for his 10 death. Power spike.
We've seen even do on the right hand side of the map. He's actually taking away Sinners from.
Okay, Zergy's going to be able to just power farm this left side now.
It's
really nice for him.
Loki W from getting that initial start. It's only a 1k difference as we're approaching the 9-minute mark.
Dew is at the best start.
And the center
Melee
steal.
creeps. Here comes Obicam.
Oh,
Trying to
actually,
snap
Fishkick got it.
Sinners away. Fishkick, though, right up in his face.
Jump Fishkick to get the last hit.
Trade.
Storm gonna die?
Flies in, catches them on the exit of the door.
We got caught on the forklift. He could have got caught. They just gave up chase.
Too deep into this. Knockdown looks like built most likely by Vrake on this one. Very early knockdown. That is actually kind of a crazy.
Yeah,
route.
people like I don't like people are going this early knockdown thing on Viscous. I think this is so troll. It just cuts your damage like so hard. Oh, he goes early sharpshooter. Oh, this guy's a full knower.
And let's stick on the right hand side to solo.
That is a full knower.
And we're getting to the urn and
Honestly, I think you can. I don't know if you should go full sharpshooter this early, but I do like the sharpshooter. I feel like you should go just get your spike and then get sharpshooter later. But it's probably fine.
Hoot having a pretty strong game here so far, 3-1 at the moment. As Cosmetical does get the catch onto Ranger. He does have some backup out of
Oh,
right.
Ranger almost got
Had a kill in
swapped.
the swap.
Holy
Not
shit, that was
gonna
close.
connect, though. Ranger lives to fight
That
another
was
day,
fucking
retreat back
close.
towards his team.
Yeah, nice
Fish
stone
kick got.
from him to get out of
Oh,
that.
look at this setup.
Seismic
Oh
slam,
my
though.
god.
Looks like last
It's on a
week,
lash
still
though.
but does get the grapple off up into
I
the
really
air.
like the
Grab
setup
as well
though.
by Ranger.
Doorman ult into Abrams ult.
There's a chance for a re-engage though. There's still a lash ult
They're looking for
available.
Hoot, just Hoot's low.
They're thinking about it. Doorman's also in pretty deep. Does not have the Baroness
Oh.
Hotel available. Trying to slip away into the camps, lose these pursuers.
Ends up being
No
nothing.
one
Okay.
wants to make a big mistake, but in the chaos.
Okay, even
double buff,
Guardians.
going to
Lucky
mid
W
lane.
up 3k early.
Spear buff on
Ern's
John.
gonna spawn in a minute
John Dew is
30.
Pretty insane. I
Boss
think
went
he
2-0 to melee creeps.
Oh, for sure. I mean, Dew already puts
Movement for
in
Celeste,
time.
but Spirit for
He gets to play
John.
Celeste.
Kinda meh. Kinda meh.
We're gonna have to respect here. I don't actually quite remember in DSI if Dew was able to play Celeste quite consistently against them. And as DP was watch part of this, maybe he can chime in and confirm or deny.
Alright, earning 120.
For now, though, trades in mid. Rain of arrows, huge damage. I mean, GT, I think this is why we've seen GT pick so much.
What?
He just runs
Whoa.
the table in mid. Lash ult comes in, slam is good, but
Play
into
with
the door
me.
they go, and it's gonna be a comfortable retreat.
This
OKW
just does
not
no
really
damage, by the way.
on anybody. Break just coming in, bouncing on him.
Bouncing on him.
There's maybe a chase
Oh,
to be had.
Billy's in, Billy's in.
Comes with the chain gang,
Sign the
does
wall
get
for a bit.
onto Ido.
Watch out, Saya. Watch out, Saya. Oh,
Low and does go down.
Saya's dead.
Flash without the ultimate doesn't seem to be too much of a threat. Just going to be picked up and dropped.
Wow,
behind.
Saya lived.
Needed to put some extra
Dude,
damage
Saya's
down.
movement's too
Don't
clean.
feel
He always
the
lives with like
resources to
10%
fight.
HP. Perma.
Yeah, not so sure. I mean, we do have Iradomini up for John.
Like to Best Survivor do this game?
Farm up, playing his own game.
I like it. I like it.
Likewise, Zerg at 11k. And the ones that
I don't know
tie
if
up
you want
and
this.
do
Cracked a barrier, too.
souls.
Cosmetical sticking around to that one. Two. Okay, does get the
Knockdown.
knockdown on him. Is going to slow things down. Oh, just
Doesn't
careful
convert.
that knockdown. Bird's coming in quick though. Can they
Oh,
get
we
on
get him.
Kim? Yes.
Dart behind him. Got birded and then got turned.
And Dude just baits them in. The movement buff proving to be very valuable in that exchange.
Dude, if I'm over Kim, I'd be fucking pissed. I'd be so fucking pissed.
Cosmetical might have taken the
Just
bait here.
I come out of my door and I just get burned into the fucking skull.
Cosmetical getting a swap.
That was
under
really
the
funny.
Walker, which might have been enough to get a kill. Saya.
That was
Shocker
really funny.
animation has been popped with return fire being used. This cake does indeed go down to Cosmetical. And here we go.
Everyone's pretty even right now. Circle knee up, 1K on John.
Pick this one up.
Outfiring the entangling thorns.
shoot
from
the
Ivan,
enemy.
incredibly hard to challenge into the urn. Even Abrams getting low. Ranger's gonna clean that one up. Nice AoE zoning, but there's more players coming into this. Melee creeps invest.
The creeps do get the pickup though.
They've already got the urn
They killed
control.
Hood and got the heist.
I think they definitely do. I mean, look.
Listic also does.
This one, Zergy might be here. But realistically, can Zergy win this one in a 1v3? Potentially a 2v. Alright, it looks like more like a 3v4.
Like kill Saya actually.
You actually a big kill, but considering now Shocker animation not going to be available to be
Double keeps
used.
getting ran at though.
Turn.
Dude's up like 2K on him.
Melee creeps need to rotate across the map here if they do.
I don't know,
lock
even
this
more.
one in. They're leaving
Like 3K.
John yet again this left-hand side. ZP has confirmed for me that it was about 2
They might have to full
3
reset this turn though. This
that
turn's gonna
Zach
tick
was on
real
Flux,
hard,
so
real
OKW
fucking
should
hard,
definitely
man.
be wise to his tricks.
I mean, they might know it's coming, but will that change anything? It's already 13K.
Rusted, Mystic Burst,
Alongside
Knockdown
Zergy,
into
best
Rescue
top-front
Beam.
position.
Uh-huh.
These teams
Like,
are
why
just
didn't
so
play
good
Viscous at
that
this point?
neither one, I think, can
Like, you
generate
get,
any
like, if you're just gonna build Page, just play Page. Like,
Ryder goes
I don't
a little
know.
bit more committed into the gun build.
Okay.
He's already gone beyond the
He's
gun
literally
vest
building
sight.
Page items, by the
Waits
way.
for a battle vest
You
as
just
well.
swap out Burst for extra charge, and he's
Find a
literally
bit of
just
hard
building
gun carry
Page.
in this one, considering there's a decent amount of spirit damage coming through from the rest of his team.
Bop, bop, bop,
And Urn has
bop.
been dropped, so resetting back to the left-hand side. I think they're maybe trying to buy time for Saya to get his ultimate back up, which should be momentarily. As now Loki W the ones
Momentarily.
in control of the urn. Look where Fishcake is though on the right-hand side of the map. With the
Saya's
ultimate
getting run
ready to
down.
go.
Oh, he gets the ultimate up just in time on Saya. Reanimation is forced out. Cube.
You
stalling
come to
down.
TP with me,
Second,
Mr.
they're gonna
Zergy.
TP, and they
We
should
get the
have
fuck outta here.
eventually, but maybe out of the frying
Oh,
pan.
it's
into the
dropped.
fire. The other side of the map also in contest here. Melee Creeps bringing in a lot of numbers to this side. Urn's still in
So
control
Loki
for
W get the
Hood, but
repick up. Ranger had to let it
Phoenix is down for a
reset.
second.
I mean, this is just a sign that could come
Loki
in
W
here.
has all 6
Ultimate
ults up for
map
this.
Urn.
Chain Gang comes
Being
out.
dunked on through, as well as the chain game being committed out of Ballistic and the last stand here out of Zergy.
You hate Abrams by that?
Straight on forward. Ranger looking for the stop on top of the urn.
Oh,
He's
swap
looking
comes
to
out.
pull the cross.
Holy
This time
shit,
has been
Burger
used.
Central. Lash all.
Locked in by Loki W, but a 4-man death slam into a 2-man owl. Might have been enough to shut Loki down, but the seismic impact comes in out of Hoot to quickly stop the rot. They get 3 kills against melee creeps, and they're still just trying to survive the rest of this fight.
Loki W
They're
needs to get
also low, but
exits.
the
Yeah, they
numbers
did
of
nerf
damage
Silver.
is massive.
Silver is nerfed.
Loki W baiting, hoping that somebody dares to.
Ooh,
I'll
I'll begin my dado. Nice one.
On the exit here would be a nice little find, but
John
with
copped a
Dory
40
out,
dudes.
John knows there's just no possibility of chasing that one down. Huge
Buffs are
fight for
up.
Loki W. Beautifully defending the arm position, and that Baroness Hotel being used to basically prevent Dew from having any impact.
I don't
on
know.
the fight. He's
With
super
with
fine,
Abrams
but
not doing
just spends
as much
time
gun
with
damage
Baroness,
anymore, I
all
really
the
don't mind him that
suns
much.
comes out. He's not even able to get the ult off in that fight.
Like you build hill cut and
Double sinners
you can
once
deal with
again,
them.
this
Holy
time
shit,
Melee Creeps
Fishcake got
won't be paid, and
shit
Fishcake's
on.
gonna be punished. Looks like they will protect their double sinners.
I don't know if Fishcake thought he could
Get
steal that
another
double.
kill, 5k lead for Loki W. Keep in mind, Melee Creeps, if they lose this map, they're out of the entire series. They're out of the entire.
That seems kind of
event.
weird to me.
It
I
will
thought
be
they
an
could get
all
this.
EU affair in the grand final.
Really?
Abraham's waiting for their opponent.
Starting to look that way. Some of these team fights.
Yeah, no
coming
Herbert. Like he
against
just
them,
fucking
not having
tried to
Saya's
raw
ult
dog the
in that fight
doubles.
was crucially impactful.
Like,
I
okay.
think if you had had the victor, well,
Insta give the bag away?
Contest.
And then Dorman steals some of theirs.
Getting away with some more highway
Ooh, Billy's here too. Oh, Billy wants to get active.
And once again, looks like the reanimation just gonna be forced out. John also dying elsewhere on the map. Everything crumbling in but a moment.
Yeah, Loki W's just outplaying them, bro. They're just getting worked.
Not doing much. Loki W just overwhelmed. Not just stealing the doubles, but taking their lives as well.
Oh.
Things are getting rough. A bird connects, but doesn't really matter. I mean, everyone's got more than enough HP to deal with that.
Yeah, I mean, using that doorman and showing
Welcome
why it's
to
so
the slam.
He's going for early. He really wants to close the distance against Ido, and I can kind of respect it.
He wants to close the game.
It's good to Ido. It's good to getting on to John. It's good. It's just a gigabyte this game. It's good to 3 of their heroes, and it helps you get on John. It's just a gigabyte. One of the few games I would say it's actually better than Warpstone. I'm a Warpstone truther on Abrams.
And it's Listic and Obakim for the follow-up, and I mean that Phantom Strike. I don't think Ido saw that one coming.
Okay, I'm coming up in a minute. 10.
Melee creeps, they're on their last lap.
Dorman to a peep, Bradley.
Deep over mid.
Bradley.
Even like one pickoff here could be enough to
Veilwalker Dorman 2. Kill me, kill me, kill me. Dude, I love the Walmart bag. They turned the fucking Solar bag into Walmart.
The kills seem like they just keep coming.
They're good with the sponsor stuff, man.
Kind of free reign on the map right now. Like who can show up? I mean, Lash and Great Talent typically.
I can't wait for this model to change though. Like I want to see what the permanent model is going to be for the soul bag.
Yeah,
I feel like it's going to look sick as fuck.
A really important factor is the fact that who 15K, he's ahead of Saya, he's ahead of Ranger, he's ahead of Ido, he's ahead of Fishcake. Like he is already shown in the first game on Silver how hard he is to like shove out of a fight and that he's not afraid to take what he wants. Now on Abrams, I mean with the Phantom Strike and even the Arcane Surge as well in the expansion, he's gonna have a lot of survivability that yet again, like John isn't gonna have necessarily all the freedom in the world to play with. By the way, Jake,
definitely in trouble. Yeah.
10K lead almost for Loki W. I feel
Earn time, earn time, earn time.
A single team to get that lead in the last match.
Yeah, genuinely, right? Things were so close. This game, Loki W building up a little bit of an earlier advantage. They're not under crazy pressure either. I think they have pretty decent scaling into this one. A lot of gun invest from melee creeps.
Whole lot of gun invest. Whole lot of gun invest.
Like the hybrid damage. Maybe a catch though. Hold on.
This chick is using 5 slots to get a spirit invest, by the way.
Pretty little prize to grab. The swap out of the air makes
Swap. It's a dead fish cake, bro. Fish cake is just dead. How do they not get on fish cake there, bro? He's standing still for like 3 seconds. Wow, I'm shocked they don't kill fish cake there.
At least do all alone,
We
but
must
do with
deliver
mobility.
the urn
And
safely.
the ultimate does survive. So does Zergi on the left-hand side. The pressure's continuing to mount here. John inside looking to take this Walker down. And Zergi, he has last stand. Maybe something to be used. Who can be coming in from behind? They're looking for a kill. So even if they lose the Walker, they're looking for an...
Oh, crush him. That's a dead John. That is a dead John.
Half HP getting silenced up by the binding word, but gets the distance. Though it's still going to cost him his life. He's going to fall.
Did he Phantom Strike mid-ult there, by the way? What the fuck happened? That interaction confused me.
For this Walker, the Loki W are going to take the kill and the urn.
So I gets alt popped.
Yeah,
It's gonna be a free urn. Dude, Loki W just stop playing them, bro. They got a Walker.
Going down. It's kind of only Billy and Cosmetical coming in to make sure they get that finish. And
I mean, yeah, you get the Walker, but like now Saya's gonna die. Like, can they go mid off it? Oh no, Saya's too fucking clean. Never mind. This guy's just out. Bro, how did he get out?
Okay, Billy Chain, hold on. It's
So, oh, good fucking parry. He's still dead though. He's not dead. Bro, these melee cube guys are pro. Fish kick died though. Bird coming in.
Maybe not enough. Saya starting to run
Hit
low.
Zergi, doesn't really do anything. There's no surge of power this game. Interesting. Trade kills.
At least Saya takes down Hoot with him.
Well,
cleaning up that
melee cube's
kill.
got a Walker, so
Still, it's 3 for 1 in favor
not
of
the
Loki
worst,
W, so
but
coming out as a net
they do
positive.
lose another urn.
Still just under
So he's got
10K
counterspell
lead,
now.
Left spawning on in. Looks like John will stay away.
Disarming
On the
Hex
right-hand
now
side.
for Viscous.
Cosmetical getting survival on the left. We're starting to approach the point in the game, though, honestly, Jake, that if Loki W have another fight like this, there's definitely a possibility of taking mid boss. I mean, we're 20 minutes in, and something mid creeps are gonna have to be.
Yeah, I'm kind of surprised the economy didn't move more significantly in that trade. I think part of the problem is Loki W just had to have a lot of players there to do that, and Melee Creeps essentially just threw away John and Saya for a Walker.
Kelvin can go Tank Buster even, like, I feel like you need cooldown now, like, I'm so sure
could have come from
Break's
that
gonna
fight.
go.
Still no questions answered though as far
Loki
as
W
far as
finally
how
stacking
MLC
this
can
right side just to get the
find a way to
Guardian.
fight. I think it has to come
20-minute
from
Guardian.
some sort of
That thing
huge
was alive
portion
for it.
of the
Yeah,
Lash.
bah.
But Obikim has been so good on the doorman about denying the follow-up, right? Like, Do is just constantly in the Baroness, not able to be there.
In the
until over
Baroness.
to the fight.
And that is one way to deal with Celeste if you can close that distance, send her away, and finish off the rest of her team before she's able to do damage. But
Dude,
honestly,
Doorman
Do
is in
does.
no man's land right now, trying to cut waves.
Actually, if we take a look at player damage here,
Obikim's
far, to
cutting
give you an
waves.
idea of how far ahead he is. Look at Obikim going
Oh my
giga deep here.
Oh, dude got fucking baited so hard, bro. Okay, his team's here, though.
Be able to make it out without
His team's following up.
Could find himself
Maybe it'll work
on the
out.
other side.
Okay, I feel like he's flying. They get triple chain gang, though.
Onto three,
Sai still has ult.
too much for Listic to get through. He's dropping low on this Bill. He tried to
Is Listic actually gonna live? Listic actually lived, okay. No, dude's running him down.
ready to take the challenge. He's on top.
He got birded anyways.
Celeste, but Dude,
Oh my god. Billy Creeps came. They showed up for their boy.
This one going the way of Mailer Creeps.
How far, Dormant? Yep.
A team fight. And
Yep,
one
yep.
right around the mid-boss pit. They're looking
Alright,
to
mid
play
time.
more than just a fight, but Loki W have shown in this
Alright.
series.
Loki
they're
W
not
just
too
flubbed
worried
the
about players down.
flubbed the ult there on Celeste.
Last stand out of Zergy, the swap out of Cosmetical, Food as well, the Seismic Impact. They're looking for the fight here in a 3.
Oh, Do insta-dies, though. I think Ranger's gonna die, too. Saya dies. Dude, Ranger's low. Fish Kick's low. Ranger died. Dude, how did these guys keep throwing at mid? I'm telling you that item is broken? I don't think it's broken. I think it's better than it was. I just don't think it's broken.
Slam onto Zergy, but it's still Zergy. He's still extremely tanky though, low on HP, being finished off. Potentially, his Fish Cake's gonna fall, hiding behind the wall.
Bro, can they just steal this mid? Just hop on Ido. Just kill Ido.
They've done it. They've halted melee creeps.
They just kill Ido.
Yo,
Yo, look at Ido. Yo! There we go. Okay, now they just get mid. Okay. And they have a door out, too.
That's an ambitious
Millie Gibbs just
mid-boss
threw the
takeaway.
entire game.
Loki W lived
Entire
through
game just got thrown.
in the 4v6, absolutely fearless.
Ooh, look at that.
Mailer
Ooh.
Creeps who, without some of
Beautiful.
their key
Beautiful
ultimates,
camera
just
work.
couldn't really stand up in the fight, couldn't really take the challenge. Take a look at the golden statue buffs. Much more even this game. I mean, not a major lead for one side or the other, but I mean, Loki W, I think a couple of these urns make the difference.
Goes Tank
here.
Buster and then Greater Expansion.
Now with
So he's
3
just
clean
delaying his
reads,
damage.
rare
Okay.
sight at this level of play.
Okay.
Move on to take a lot of this
dude.
map.
Getting pressure at the doubles. Loki Dub, you're not letting this one go for free.
Loki
Really trying to
Dub.
punish anything they possibly can take around the map. I would imagine there's not going to be a fight off the back of this. Fighting into 3 regions is going to be risky. Maybe we can take a second here when we have it, or maybe there will be a fight. They have the doorman door to
They
get
make it
away
out?
from.
Oh my
And
I'm
he's taking
shocked.
so much
Millie
damage
Creeps are trying to,
from
like,
these
contest.
chemical fire inside the close quarters and put in some serious work.
I mean, Doorman paying so many dividends, like with these double steals. Like Obikim for last game 1, he did it on the Rem. Now he's just doing it on the Doorman. He's like, guys, these are our doubles. All doubles are our double.
I mean, that's definitely the emphasis that Loki W has been showing us, whether it was the Rem or the Doorman.
The K for Ranger.
20k lead now for Loki W at 24 minutes. Very tough to deal with as an Al coming on through to protect and scout out, more importantly, the favorite urn here for melee creeps. But Loki W, I almost guarantee not let this one go for free, and they do secure the urn in the
I
hands
mean, they
of
lose it
Lucy,
anyways.
and he gets away.
I don't know what the point of that bird was.
Gonna be able to get any kind of a
He's
punish
like,
off
it's
of
a
this.
scouting bird that hits no one, and then they get the
Mailer Creeps
pickup
just trying to hold
anyway.
the line here. Tough call to make in this moment.
I
You might
get.
go for the contest, potentially risking the entire
Millie Creeps have
game,
lost
or
every year in
the
this game, bro.
really snowball out of
Zoning
control.
ult,
I think
literally.
you'd
Yeah,
rather
like
see
6
Mailer
zoning ult,
Creeps
10 out of
macroing up,
10.
but look at the commitment. Loki W have 2 players on the other
Look,
side.
they're
of
gonna
the
get
map.
double buffs here too. They just need to make something happen with this
Right
rejuve
here.
though.
Uh-oh, Celeste could get ganked on the other side right now.
So it's getting jumped. I like that. I like the pressure left side here.
He's Alfar, and he's definitely
And now you just wait for people to show.
critical HP and does fall to Zergy.
They do die. They do kill him. They're gonna get a walker. Oh, they're out macroing them so fucking hard. So
Also the
fucking
walker on the
hard.
left hand side. This is punishing. This is melee Creeps losing control of this game here. Loki W.
Bro, just go dunk it. Bro, just go dunk it. Just literally go dunk it. People are TPing. Go dunk. Go dunk.
Uh-oh,
Go
we
dunk.
got problems.
Go dunk that bad boy.
Circus repeating voice lines in the comms.
You guys want
Control
HP.
right now. And with Dude down, I mean, he's been denied so many times
Nice.
on these contested. With triple rejuve available, you might be getting some players low, but you're far from winning a team fight. It's Saya this time taking a nice little rest in the Baroness.
Paradox
This
bomb.
last hit gonna be so crucial. Can you snatch the urn right back?
They got it. Loki W got it. And they're gonna get Valiard. Their rejuves that are about to expire anyways.
So melee creeps with Dude respawning might
Melee creeps are gonna get rinsed.
They've got to get
They're about to get
through
rinsed.
37,000 soul Zergy. Warden
So he has no
ready to
ult.
take over as melee creeps start to recognize things, turning against them, start to turn around for the retreat.
Zergy still has ult. Hoot still has ult. Yeah,
Zergy on the run
they're
now.
about to get rinsed.
Listic finds one, Overkin with the second
Their
down.
waves are bad on blue too. Someone can go this blue after.
Apart now, melee creeps are
They're
last
dead. They're all fucking dead.
dire straits here as Loki W run them out of the server.
True.
3 kills, earn, and a 41k lead.
Yeah, I want Doorman to go here.
It's in.
Get this walker. Get this other walker. It's so rare you can get 3 walkers. Yes, Doorman, go.
Further.
Go, Doorman, go.
Here, posting Fishcake back under the walker, and Fishcake, they cannot afford to lose him.
That was kind of a bad cube.
Coming out of break here to buy some time for Hoots, who doesn't go down from this one.
Go, Doorman, go. Go. I want Obikim to be screaming at them in Russian. Walker, Walker. I can't do a Russian accent. Walker, Walker. Come, Walker.
There's no world they can defend this.
It's the worst Russian accent I've ever done.
And this is going to be a Celeste delivered to the rest of Loki W.
I don't even know if Obikim is Russian. I know he's Eastern European, but.
Just don't look at it. Hold on to
I looked.
your hopes, your dreams, because Loki W.
All 3 walkers. Run, 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 run. Actually, they have 2
dead.
dead. If they want to overchase here, I think you're fucking down. See this left side? I think you're fucking down to fight these guys. I'm not even gonna lie. Zergy still has ult? You got ball? Yeah, no. Melee creeps know the backup. There you go.
Full control, big buys on the cards for basically everyone. A huge
Scourge for Billy. Dude, what is with people in this Scourge item?
Bring these out on the map. Melee creep's gonna be put to the final test.
Bro, 40k for Zergy. Jar Jones only at 28, a 12k
Yeah,
difference.
this game's over.
How do you combat this one?
It's G fucking G.
I gotta see what's going on right now between these 2 teams. Look at this. Zergy's on 40. Okay, that was sold. Zergy's on 26k damage though. To be fair,
It's interesting because you wouldn't.
No one over 25k except for Ido. Holy shit, man.
Honestly, I think melee creeps might have more hero damage.
This is the least damage I've seen do in a long fucking time, by the way.
Ultimately, the strategic payoff here for Loki W, getting the better of these team fights. Not necessarily about their individual prowess and their ability to deal damage in these fights, but in the decision about what fights to take, where to be on the map. And Zergy, oh, he wants one more 6k.
He wants more. She wants more.
Picking up a frenzy. I mean,
He's about to get 2 waves.
Game,
He just
right,
gets it
that-
free.
I guess
So other
the
waves
game
coming
versus
right to
isn't
him.
particularly amazing, but just one more barrier to ever breaking down this Warden. And, I mean, he's nigh on 6,000 HP. This is.
This guy's a little large.
This game for melee creeps.
Zergy guy a little fucking large right now.
This kind of tankiness.
I don't know, man. If Zergy's putting the cuffs on you, you ain't breaking them at this point. He's got the support of Rayek. I mean, Hoot's been playing a phenomenal.
Is it really
front line. I think
Frenzy?
a lot of
No,
the
it's
credit
Spellslinger. Okay, good.
definitely
good,
deserved
good.
to
I was like,
OBK
is it
too.
really Frenzy? Okay, I'm glad he bought
Sports
Spellslinger.
been able to place
Spellslinger is way better
more
here.
importantly, like this double
Million
six
times
being able
better.
to take away and deny have been just creating more and more.
He already has
value
debuff
for Loki
with
W.
the blood tribute, so.
Oh, and Doorman just proving.
Magic
so annoying
carpet has
over
been
again.
purchased.
I mean, what a-
Cosmetical.
Cosmetical has the carpet.
We love to see it.
Carpet swap incoming.
Entertainment. We gotta get on the cosmetical cam. We gotta get on.
Dude, I don't even think Magic Carpet's trolled anymore. That's a statted fucking item, by the way. The flight still just kind of whatever, but this item is fucking statted now, by the way.
Carpet bot
summoning.
ever.
Look at this shit.
Last time was in the trolley.
Blood duration, spirit power.
He's probably never bought this item before.
Spirit shielding OP? Yeah, probably. I think all the shields are just really good now.
I know we have a small delay for Twitch
Oh,
chat,
man.
but I mean, look at the jumps too. When you have the carbine out, you get these like crazy hops. Look at your
Look at the vert.
Mario in this one. You know, like wait till he carbines.
Trying to shoot the bird.
What if you? Oh, he's gonna chase that.
He's chasing the bird.
He's trying to run into it to eat it.
I like that you're trying to put like a strategic veneer on this, but I'm pretty sure he's trolling.
Look at the
Okay,
fucking
maybe a catch on
gravity.
but, yeah, unless you instantly
Once he
burst someone
hyperlines,
down,
used the hyperline tech
you're in
off
trouble.
the zip. He
Loki
was
have
fucking
energy
zooming, man.
ascendant. I mean, this kind of a lead, forcing the team fight. You do have the reanimation, but melee creeps need to pull a nasty one out of their hat.
I think they're just baiting. They're gonna go for a fight here. Oh no, they actually finished. Wow.
They've gone for the initial take of it.
Saya dies.
Coming on through. Saya gets popped free, even has a chance to get inside the pit. Ranger going for his own version of the stop.
2-1.
And they will steal away.
Ranger
one.
insta dies, though.
Saya
Science,
secure,
it's
but
over.
Fish takes
Like,
spawn,
the
Saya
game's
spawn as
over.
well. They've lost their reach over rate from Ranger, and there's no one really left.
The
alive.
ball!
The goo ball.
The
Going to
goo!
chase that on to do. Gets thrown to the Baroness Hotel to ultimately die. And so are the hopes
G's
of
dead.
Melee Creeps. Those shrines are ready to be taken. here
G
at Loki
fucking
W, and
G.
they're
Pregnant
broken
Viper
finals.
enjoyer.
I think
Spam in the
there's more
chat.
to go down now. This looks to be game. I mean, Maybe
get earned it. It's no.
Patron, but I
No,
think
it's over.
With 40 seconds and every
This
single
game
player
is
dead,
over. They can't
the entire
end right now,
box
but this
working.
game is
Your
just
base
this game's just
basically
over.
belongs to Loki W at this point.
It's been hard fought for melee creeps trying to replicate.
I told you it
performance
was GG.
last week in DSL.
Didn't you say?
But the EU teams
Hold
have
on.
really stepped up here. They had the shift up in Earn, slight shift up in the meta.
Oh, you meant
Playing
GG
high
for
teams.
million creeps. Okay, okay, I'll take it.
And it's gone from
I bet on Loki
towards
W too.
the
I like this
threshold.
comp way
Get that on
more.
screen. Let's not look at it. We don't
I
really see
mean,
it
that
anymore.
is
I still like the Viscous, but
that
everything else
is
is fun.
It's a mountain to climb.
But it's funny because they just built the Viscous like it was a page. I'm like, if you're gonna do this, why not just play page? But
It's
fine.
I guess. Get a little bit of that.
Dorman Door's too good. Yeah. Hope we came out to get a Dorman game.
Stick around for the Patron.
I didn't know how his Dorman was gonna look.
deal disgusting damage in these
He was still
fights.
struggling in like really early lane, but
Freakishly
he
farmed
came
at
back.
this point.
He had a good
A lot
roam.
of pressure does come in from Lash, trying to get a little bit of damage done before the Patron drops.
I mean, guys, we're up 100k. I feel like we can just stay. No? No? We're not gonna stay? Guys, we're up 100. Okay, they're gonna wait to try to catch him outside of base. Guys, we're up 100k. No? Okay, 100k isn't big enough lead, I guess.
They've got, what, a minute and a half with this reju. We're at 100k. so
Millie creeps weren't gonna have ults and stuff too. Like,
it's
yeah,
put
okay.
lipstick on a pig.
Yeah, I guess we're
It's
gonna
too much.
make this
Wait,
thing
look
go.
at this. Wait, go to Melee Creeps.
Frenzy,
Wait,
frenzy.
go to their cam. Go to their cam.
They're waiting.
Wait, this could be the most next level play we've seen on the night shift. I love it from the creeps. You got to do something wild into this one. Maybe the opponents just don't see it coming. It's just going to be Dew offering himself up, holding the creeps solo. Maybe get a little bit over ambitious. One comes in, but they need more than that.
They know they're stacked somewhere.
Are they
Like,
going to spring the trap?
They have to know something's up.
Loki W are starting to wonder. They're like, what is going on? They're forcing
Ah!
them to come out of the pit. Everybody straight in, grabbing that defensive utility. But where are the kills coming in? Lashel
grab two.
might be decent. It's 2 players hit in. Zerky needs to go
I
down.
don't know. They're just so behind. Dude's gonna die without balling. Nah, it's Zerky. Oh, he got his ball out at least. Look at Zerky though. Zerky's just giga. Zerky's way too ahead.
But Loki W just too farm. They don't even need the reju.
GG.
And what is there else to say here? Ido, the last hope. It's thrown into the Baroness Hotel, and melee keeps get thrown out of the
Bad
event.
dub.
W are going to be into the grand finals to play against Abraham.
I'm 4-0 today.
To determine who the best team, I
I'm
would
fucking
say,
cooking.
in the world is now.
And there you
Absolutely.
have it. Yeah, the confirm. Wow, what a performance there as they're able to move through into the
Cinema.
grand final. Jason,
Cinema.
hands in the air. He's got himself
Rip NA.
EU strength showing through here.
Foreman, let us down.
I love NA still. Okay, I'm not all about you just because I live here. I think we've seen some amazing things out of all the teams. We see melee creeps as
Yeah.
well do some amazing things. But this last match, I mean, no matter how good this whole series was, but the cinema we had in this last game, the cosmetical on the magic carpet trying to flying catch the owl, to melee creeps trying to lure Loki
Bum,
W
bum,
into a bait.
Bum, bum,
I mean,
bum.
the thing is, this game
Bum,
was
bum.
still pretty close, relatively early into the game, and even like a good part of the way through. But
Do-do-do-do-do-do.
you can see Loki W's focus of denying away these sinners and constantly getting these engagements that they went out on top of these sinners, just continuing to give momentum and steam for Loki W to push on.
Yeah, it's crazy stuff here to say the least. I mean, I didn't think we were going to get to quite that solely towards the end. And I've got to bite my tongue here, Jake. I think the break on the Viscous was great, even though I had my concerns about it.
I mean, it's a build for Viscous too that's very selfless.
This
right?
is
He
hilarious.
has,
This is
disarming
so
X.
funny.
I mean, he has
Come here, bird.
rush
Come here.
knockdown. He had knockdown at like 6k net worth. Got to put this in the package. Obviously, you get the magic carpet on Paradox here. But I mean, this is just one of those games.
This is 46k Warden killing everyone, by the way.
That was the moment when the game got definitively out of control. You also got to give
Look at the
credit to
cone. Just
Zergy.
fucking
I
hitting
mean,
everyone.
lights out the whole series. Extremely clean and stable games from him. Constantly on top of the net worth chart.
This
I
is
mean, neck and
hilarious
neck
too.
with John in both of the early games, but as we get
All right, let's look at
towards
that
the late
draft.
game, we see the difference between these squads. I mean, the team play. I love that
This is
Melee
game
Creeps
one.
went for this. Honestly, I feel like this play was like kind of cool. Like I think
Okay, got Buzz first.
Go for something tricky like that when they're doing
As N, already fucking grammar sake, L. As a European, it was always hard for me to understand American culture. What was let me read it, bro. Okay. What was fascinating for me is that they like bragging about their freedom, which was weird for me because I didn't think it. that I
This
have
is
any less
absolutely
freedom than them.
freakish.
I always thought
But yeah,
that.
I
What is the
completely
difference?
agree.
However,
But
after this
try
game,
and
I
do
finally
something
understand.
a little
ND
bit
is so
more
fucking free. Classic.
uncharacteristic, maybe to try and catch them off a
Classic.
little bit. Maybe something goes your way.
I mean, it was like a 100K lead at that point
gotta
too.
try something.
So, yeah, not to take away.
Giving them
from it,
stats.
but,
Giving them
I mean, they had
stats.
to do something for sure.
Yeah. A moment of silence, of course, for North America. Hello.
That's a good one, yeah. That's a classic Buster.
Come on. If you want to make your face back on the show, you might have to be nice to me.
I'd almost damage still.
Well, if they don't know that I'm joking, then whatever, it doesn't matter. We've got ourselves the graph and how all the
Like,
numbers
is
do
opening
break down
rounds
as well. Zergu
Sharpshooter
with
really that
15
bad? I feel like
kills
when Cosmetic
overall.
won it, it
It's
looked really
yeah,
good.
It is a monstrous performance.
25k damage
Really
from
cool to be
the
reminded
break.
that Warden can hang
0 deaths, though.
alongside Benetzer and Wraith at the moment.
Has KP
Yeah, absolutely.
maybe?
And I think
No,
the
Zerg beat him.
overall team, Loki W, I think it's really their overall way of executing these team fights that makes it seem so effective. Really curious to see, of course, how the grand finals breaks down.
Cosmetical looks
Because
good
both of our
on
top
this.
two teams have shown incredible prowess.
What's the
when
direct
it comes
damage?
to the team fights, which
Probably from the
that's
cultist,
for me the
honestly.
story of this patch, right? The team fights
One,
are more
two.
crucial. You know, in the old urn, I feel like you
Zergy
kinda
didn't go
get away with
cultist.
denying some of the souls, playing the macro things a little bit
3
better,
cultists
but
in
I
the
think
game.
We have our answer about this meta. You need to be able to take the challenge in those big moments. And,
Yep.
you know, for both Loki W and Abrahams, they've both been teams that have looked to do just that. So I think we've set the stage for a pretty epic clash. Of, as you guys are saying, the two best teams in the world.
Oh my god, I might be able to actually watch the final. Oh my god. Oh my god.
I just want to get the finals, man. Can we end this segment quick?
True,
so we can
yes.
Get into it. I mean, obviously,
Jason
we
is
would've taken
correct.
An extended break to give Loki W some time to like chill, kind of get a drink, figure what's gonna go on.
It's gonna be BO5,
Where
so I might have to watch the end of it
Abraham-
later.
I mean, honestly,
We shall see.
I have to give a special shout out to like Obi Kim, to Lightbringer, and to the way Loki W played around these sinners. I mean, don't forget in game one,
Yep.
Obi Kim on Rem had over 120 golden statue buffs in that match, and then here we once again see their emphasis on denying away these sinners, and especially the doubles, as much as they possibly could, really keeping melee creep on the back foot. It was just really, it was like they had a well-oiled plan.
My
They
dad beats me.
executed it well.
Feels bad,
Game
bad.
one,
My
game
mom
two,
beats me. Feels bad,
really
bad. My brother
troubled
beats me.
that
Feels bad,
lead,
bad. My
like,
sister
max
beats me. Feels bad,
1-8,
man.
either
At least
way,
I can
4-5K
feel safe with
for 30
MLC
minutes of
because
time,
they
but
can't
then
beat
this next
anything.
game,
Feels
it was
okay, man.
tough. It was very tough.
It really puts things into perspective when you see
That's
the
a good go,
breakdowns as
Massa.
well,
That was
because
funny.
obviously Ren had what he had, and then on the other side of it, when it was all the Abrams through the last day, all of them
This
had,
chat
like,
is ruthless.
60 buffs, and it was like
Welcome to the
50% extra
welcome to
weapon damage, and you're just
esports.
thinking to yourself, okay, it really does start to add up, and it is terrifying. But let's take a look at the MVP from this game. Who's it gonna be? Oberkim. Oh, I never thought I'd see the day here in the last 2 days with Rem being on the front page, Jake.
Spear burn.
Well earned, honestly, from that game one. We should show his
No
stats.
exploit, no
He had
win, like,
70,000
literally, though.
in game. That might be the highest I think I've ever seen, frankly, in any game, much less a competitive one. So awesome to see from Obakim showing that some of these picks can actually work out, but then also unbelievable prowess on the doorman across these games. And you know, given the economy, the stability of this Loki W team, the way they just never really seem to give up an edge, got to give a lot of credit to a player like Obakim for those results.
Oh, second.
Jason?
I was like waiting to see the Obi Kim.
Dude, how many times
highlights
did
come
Sai
out,
die?
but I was
Check.
thinking to myself, did we really go back
He was,
and
like, giga
record
dead that
every
game.
sinner he took away from the teams? I mean, see on Doorman here, he had some good impact. They were already doing extremely well with the Abrams and the Doorman combo in lane. But again, the doorways he created, I think the way the team played around him really gave him opportunities to excel. Like the bells were doing some serious damage. His cards were hitting pretty good. But I think also more importantly, his Baroness Hotels, his ultimates, catching Do consistently was like a major factor because you took Do out of the
Love me
equation
some
for such a
fat
long
Rem.
time, and it's not very often we see Do have such little damage like he did in this last game. So I think some massive credit deserved to Obi Kim to control.
Let's take a look at the bracket then and confirm who is in that grand finals. As previously, we just watched Abrahams get themselves a 2-0 victory over Leviathan.
didn't say
As
that
that is a regional rivalry for the years now, basically, at this point, with them getting the 2-0. And Low-Key W dispatching of our last North American representative here. So they will find themselves in the final as well. Before we go and take break and everything like that, obviously, you guys are going to be stepping aside, and Dan and ZP are going to be coming in. I want to get your predictions. Jake, I'm going to start with you here. This is a tough one, though.
It is a tough one. I think both these teams are playing really well. I just hope this goes to game
I got
three.
Loki W over
I
Abrams.
think that's what the fans deserve, and I think
Methinks.
they're very closely matched.
Oops.
Maybe it's recency bias, but I'm going to take Loki W in this one. I think they're going to be able to pull it out in the end.
No.
I don't think it's going to be easy.
I literally just typed
but I
out the
think,
name and then
you know, the
clicked back.
versatility from Obakim,
I'm a
the
noob.
ability to master these late game team fights. I mean, honestly, I think this one really is a coin flip. It's too close to call. But I'll just take Loki W. I'm just feeling him. I'm feeling him. Zergy
Same.
looks back to his old self. Great to see him back on.
Desert's looking great.
He does look good. Jason, what do you think?
Looking good on the
Fun that
Warden
we've still
too.
had, like, a
It's one of the
best
few
of
people who's
5,
been
you
looking
know,
good on the Warden.
and 18. So I want to see the adaptations throughout an
Oh.
entire series. The problem is that, as Jake pointed out, these two teams know each other extremely well, playing basically every week when it comes to night shift. When
I think I gotta plug my heater in, bro. It is fucking cold in here.
So, I mean, there's mind games involved in this one, but I'm still going to eke out Loki W in the finals.
All right, and I'm not one to deny a request over in chat. I see Mutant Pizza asking this little Brit to say the word Walmart just a few times. So Walmart, 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 here at the Night Shift Open. Of course, they've joined us here for the awesomeness that is this $12,000 tournament, and now we'll get to see who walks away with $6,000 for first place. Use exclamation mark Walmart in the chat. Here. Walmart, Walmart, Jason Walmart.
I want to say this though. I mean, honestly, a massive shout out to Intel for this, because we have had, I would say, the best, most competitive matches I've ever seen in Deadlock. Like yesterday was cinema. Today, even though we're getting close, still amazing.
Cinema.
But without their support, we never would have had this happen, and we never would have learned that EU's better than Deadlock. Well, we kind of knew it.
And with that, we're done here. Jake, Jason, thank you for joining me.
I broke his heart, bro. I feel so bad.
Jake's crushed.
Jake's sad ever again.
Jake's crushed.
I'm a fan of great Deadlock wherever in the world it comes from. It's awesome to be able to be here and Cassie's with you, Jason. But I am, like I think most of the audience, just excited to see how this grand final breaks down. It's been an epic tournament already.
All right, break time. Then when we return,
Jake's so good at the PR. Jake's PR trained.
Open, as we are going to have a best of 3.
Yeah, I'll turn my heater on, bro.
Champion. We'll see you in a few.
Cold. Where did I put my heater? I don't even know. Try to move him to the other corner. Edge. Okay, so that draft. Go for it, DP. No. Oh, I probably could have done this after. And I would load faster. I may have just exploded the VOD. Nope, we're good. Game 2 draft. Similar creeps do what I was thinking. They end up grabbing the Victor in top 3, so they do grab a frontliner top 3. I think Loki W smartly banned the Shiv to not give them a frontline option they wanted. Silver's already banned. So they kind of just get SOL'd. I think it was a good read from Loki W. I think it was a good read by Lightbringer, honestly. Like, they could have gone Mo. I don't think Mo would have done much this game, though. I don't think so. Like, I wonder if Geist is really that bad. Like, Geist won today. Like, Geist over Lash, maybe? You get more Ivy value? You just have someone who can actually, like, beef up and play fights? I think the swap is super good into Warden, too. Good to Warden, good to Abrams. I don't know. This was 100% a Page game, by the way. This Viscous literally just built Page for the first 15 minutes of the game. And then. Also got a surprise Viper's just gone. No one picking Viper anymore. And then Mirage too. Viper Mirage is gone. People are out. People are out on him. I feel like with all this big ass front line you can play Mirage, but it seems like Warden is slightly better than Mirage now. I don't know. I never know with Mirage though, because they haven't touched Mirage, and then people are just like off it, so it's kind of hard for me to tell, honestly. Kind of hard for me to tell. Okay. Oh yeah, we got 15 minutes. I'm going to make food now because I'm probably not going to be able to make food later. So I'll be back. I'm just going to heat shit up. It's not going to be that long. I spilled my freaking coffee. Whoa. Should have closed my door like a noob. Like a noob. One second. Okay, 5 more minutes. Do I believe in that 5 minutes? Not at all. Okay. I find this video. New Warhammer, holy frickin' heckin' poggers.
It is the 41st millennium. For more than 100 centuries, the Emperor has sat immobile on the golden throne of Earth.
Oh shit.
He is the master of mankind in the war between gods. And master of 1,000,000 worlds by the might of his inexhaustible armies. He is the carrion lord of the Imperium, for whom 1,000 souls are sacrificed every day, so his may continue to burn. He is a rotting carcass, writhing with power, sustained by forbidden marvels from the dark age of technology. To be alive in such times is to be one amongst untold billions. It is to live in the cruelest and most bloody regime imaginable. These are the tales of those times. Forget the power of technology and science, for so much has been forgotten, never to be relearned. Forget the promise of progress and understanding. For in the grim darkness of the far future, there is only war.
Oh, they're not. Well, show's got everything.
Peace amongst the stars. Only an eternity of carnage and slaughter. And the laughter of thirsting gods. But the universe is a big place, and whatever happens, you will not be missed.
game is this for? No Peace Among the Stars. Oh, it's for the tabletop. Okay. Okay. 54 seconds? I'm gonna believe them. I'm gonna put faith in Night Shift that they're not lying to me. Ooh, 3 points. Oh, this thing's great. They were showing this yesterday. It's fucking badass. Turn up the volume for it. I feel like I could get so into jazz music.
It's the Night Shift Open, and of course, we had 64 teams of an open bracket, double elimination, and from all of that smoothly run, clean as oat on Friday, we whittled it down to just 4 teams in that bracket to join the 4 teams that were invited along the way to create the best bracket of all time here in Deadlock. And from there, we got into the semi-finals. We were able to move on through 2-0, 2-0. In the end, Europe prevails somehow, despite ping, despite the server, despite the time. And we find ourselves in the grand final. Welcome, ladies and gentlemen. I've got DDK, I've got ZP here to talk about everything that's going to be going down. ZP, it has been a fantastic effort, and now we got a lot of money on the line.
Yeah, I mean, it's the biggest prize pool we've ever seen here in Deadlock. The players, of course, the biggest month in Deadlock history, I'd say, in terms of overall tournaments. 3 back-to-back tournaments going from R1 to DSI, finishing up with the NS Open, and of course, you know, the Wednesday show Night Shift going on all the while. We have seen a lot of changes. We had a major patch go down, and now we probably hit the best iteration of that patch. Even a mini patch here today. No, things continue to change, but again, it's forged into something that's been truly great, and it all comes down to this, the grand final to decide it all.
Yeah, Yoshi trying to throw that spanner in the works at the end here, but nothing's going to stop the Night Shift Open from having an epic conclusion here between these 2 teams. Dan, so far, the last 2 semi-finals been great here. As much as they've been 2-0s, each and every game has been really cool, really close, and I think that this finals is going to follow suit. He's muted. For us, on Discord.
There we go. Well, it's myself actually. Made myself look like an amateur. But to answer your question, yeah, I mean, it's been amazing. In fact, I think every game over the entire weekend has actually been phenomenal, and it's really
it's a really competitive tournament too. There's been very few blowouts.
We were talking about it off stream.
Even the 2-0s today, they were like close games.
For us hosting this tournament, that you know, we've had all of the crazy earn stuff kind of settle a little bit into a place that seems quite reasonable. And I think, and also this patch that just came in, I don't think that that's too disruptive. I don't think it's
these veggies are saving me.
Any major changes there.
My stomach is hurting so bad.
Stuff based on the current meta, so I think we've kind of dodged quite a few bullets.
I totally agree. I totally agree. It's going to be a good one. Let's take a look at the bracket and see exactly how we got here, of course, for these teams. As the semi-finals did go down just before, if you're just joining here for the grand final, Abrahams with a 2-0 against Leviathan.
They should show a fucking mega bracket
against Melee Creeps. I will say, for me,
from like group stage on.
That first game from Low-Key W versus Melee Creeps stole the show. That was an awesome back and forth game to lead us here to this final.
Yeah, I mean, the twists and turns in that game were ridiculous. It also kind of shows that even if the other team gets mid-boss, it's not over. I mean, Low-Key W just showed incredible mastery of playing around circumstances and, you know, how to play Deadlock when the other team has 3 Rejuvenators, how to contest, how to actually get out of these fights. And they did it with pretty bad ping on top of it. And you compare it to last week where Low-Key W, of course, lost in the DSI Grand Finals. Yes, they were missing Vrake. They had a sub. But it's a team that throughout history, if you count at least half of them from the Buff Enjoyers days, they're very adaptive.
Which Aramis was subbing?
I think this is a team that learned lessons from last week, came in very prepared this week into the Night Shift Open, and they were able to get their revenge against the Melee Creeps.
And quite a bit of tape now for these teams to look at one another, especially as fresh as it was here from these semi-finals. Big high-profile matches as well, guaranteeing even more money here for the teams, Dan. And we've been able to open up a few avenues here and there. The fact that we've had Zergy on this Warden twice in a row, and he looked brilliant on it as well, means maybe we've got a little bit more right-click compared to what we may have had just before, where really we saw Wraith and we saw Venator, and that was kind of it for a few of these games.
Dude, we're playing 2 hours.
Yeah, I think it's gonna be interesting.
Not gonna be able to watch the whole final. It's okay.
I feel like the path for all the teams has been really interesting because sometimes you get what should be the 2 heavy, like the heaviest hitters in maybe the semis or something like that. And you can get maybe a somewhat of a lopsided bracket, but I feel like this works out really, really well. I actually felt like Melee Creeps they were peaking into today. Actually, I think if not for them running into Low-Key W, I feel like maybe there's a chance. I don't know. Abraham's also really good, so I don't know. Like if it would have been enough to take it over Abraham's either. I mean, they're so close with Low-Key W, and this rivalry is also some good continuity for us. You know, we've done these weekly shows, you know, just week in and week out, and it's oftentimes like these 2 teams, and this is when it really matters the most. The pressure's really on. One of the biggest tournaments, or the biggest tournament that we've had here, and so this is going to be an absolute banger, I think, and I also love the diversity in the meta that we have currently. So I'm just so excited how Deadlock looks like right now.
Yeah, there's some really strong individual picks. There's some really strong combos as well that we're looking out for in these drafts. Let's take a look at our first team here, coming into the grand final of Night Shift, as it will be Abrahams coming in from that first series here today. Wall to wall, it looked fantastic from them, ZP. I mean, that 2-0 as a whole, I was very impressed at how each individual piece of this was functioning, and I've really enjoyed how Saint has been able to say, okay, well, yeah, I'm not, this was a while back, of course, I'm not necessarily the support guy now. I'm being able to flex into all these other heroes and be also adaptive.
Yeah, I mean, I think the core of Abrahams has been remarkably consistent, and the biggest proof of that is for a long time Abrahams was on their win streak. Of course, you used to have Hoot and Demov on
Just
the team.
4 degrees outside right now.
Phenomenal players that get all the credit in the world, and for good reason. You know, Demov kind of the forerunner for playing on Ping, moving to NA. You know, maybe that's changing soon.
There's no
but,
class
you know,
for Warhammer
incredibly
too.
good players that maybe at times overshadowed the rest of the Abrahams core. They lose both of these players in a bit of a shakeup. And they end up bringing on Arzo. They bring on Bobby for a few weeks. They win with that roster. They lose a little bit. They bring on Empty Dreams after he leaves Low-Key W, and they start winning again. You have to give credit to really the players that have been here the longest, whether it be the iconic duo of Together and Saint, whether it be Tass, who's had to reinvent himself multiple times as the pick hero role has kind of changed in what is good and what isn't. And, you know, people like Sanya Cypher, where Sanya used to be the guy as far as being their M1, and then now is, you know, a little bit more flexible now that they've added Empty Dreams.
Yeah, I've been enjoying Empty Dreams. How about you, Dan? What do you think here for Abrams?
I mean, Abrams is just such a fun team. I mean, I think, you know, way back when they kind of solidified themselves as the team that was one of the most stable. Even if they were playing from behind, they would kind of give up the least. And so it was very, very hard to kind of exploit an advantage against them. And I think they've managed to maintain that identity, I think, throughout their time with all of these different rosters. And
let's go. I want to get at least 2 games in. Let's go.
Like you said, you've got some of the older names
come on.
with, and then some of the newer players that have sort of slotted in, and also the versatility that's apparent. I like the call out for Sanya Sniper. I think That's a really, really good one because we have seen the way that roster changes have worked in Deadlock. There's a lot that goes into it, but one of the things that it's absolute core is hero pool. You have to be able to have a diverse hero pool if you want to succeed at the top, and you got to be able to do it at a top level. You can't just off hero into something that you're not comfortable with, because it impacts the entire rest of the team and the picks that you'll want, because the game is starting to get really, really competitive. I mean, at least right at the top. So it's very cool to see the mainstays here, and I was very happy to see Empty Dreams return. He's been one of my favorites.
Yeah, totally agree. He's looked excellent, especially when it comes to Grey Talons. We've seen a lot of that. But anyway, let's take a look at Low-Key W. We've just got a tantalizing taste into what they're able to bring here into this bracket. As we've, I feel like I, alongside Jason and Jake, have talked ad nauseum here about them, ZP, but it's your turn now.
Yeah, and I mean, Low-Key W, a lot of the old Buff Enjoyers DNA is in this team, both in the majority roster, being from that era, the coach being from that era, and Lightbringer. And this is a team where they don't always win as far as the weekly tournaments go. Like, even back to the Buff Enjoyers days, it was, they would have streaks, but then they would lose. EU in general is very competitive. But the one thing that this team does better than any other team in Deadlock history, if you consider it sort of congruent to that era, is they win the big tournaments. They won, as Buff Enjoyers, pretty much every big EU tournament for a very long period of time. And now you get here, the biggest tournament that we have held, and suddenly they're in position to win this one again. I mean, the experience of this team to adapt to bigger tournaments where more games get played, figure out where the meta is going to be, and then execute is second to none. And I mean, star power on the team. When you talk about frontliners, you can't talk about a frontliner in Deadlock without talking about Listic. Obakim, in terms of the idea of like people that play support that are also flexible to other roles, Obakim was ahead of his class there. Or you talk about M1 players. I mean, Zergy has been the guy streaming the game to many, many people, on top of having that presence here for Low-Key W, where, by the way, they took a gamble, arguably, on Zergy, where they were winning over and over again with Empty Dreams, who's now on their opponents in this grand final. And they said, nope, Zergy worked well for us in the past. We want to bring him back. And they paid for it. I mean, they didn't win for a while, but they said this was an investment in the future. And that investment, looking at recent results, has definitely paid off.
Round it out, Dan, what do you think?
Yeah, one of the things that's cool about it, we didn't talk about Cosmetical. He's one of the newer players that kind of came in. I think he's been, in terms of like the top two of EU, he's somewhat of a newer player if you compare to all of the other players we look at. And in days or recent days, I'm thinking to myself, is this guy the best player on the team? Like sometimes in certain roles, I'm like, holy, this guy is really good. And we got to know him from some of his like incredible pocket play, and obviously you don't get to play pocket too much now, but again, it just goes back to that hero pool point, and Cosmetical has managed to survive all of the challenges.
Bro, let's go to draft, please.
Yeah,
please.
And even apparently, if players do get to play pockets, it seems to lose, which is very strange here, considering how we came into this weekend, all things considered. But of course, there is prize pool, very much so, on the line. If you were out in the semifinals, congratulations to you. You've already got yourself $1,500, and you'll be walking away with that. If you made it to the final, you're guaranteed.
Bro, we're already doing predictions.
Win this best of
we're not even drafting,
three,
please.
and you double your money, ZP. So it's big chunk of change.
Yeah, the way I like looking at the prize pool is that you start the day with $1,500 and then you double it with each series win. You have both of the teams here in the grand final. They have already doubled up that $1,500 to $3K. Now the question is, who is going to win the grand final, take home the prize of $6,000, which for Deadlock is a really nice number because that is $1,000 per player. Or at least it is until you consider the fact that the coach probably gets a cut and it ruins the round. But we're not going to think about that. Coaches, you get to starve.
Yeah, let's get some donos for the coaches. All right, let's kind of round things out for them as well.
07 coaches.
7,000. Anyway, yes, now, of course, let's take a look. We have the traditional Mo 1v1 here.
Yes!
To get things a rolling here between Abrahams and Low-Key W. Who do you think's going to win?
Hoop versus Saint.
I mean, you got to put your money on Saint when it comes to stuff like this. Safe pair of hands and all that. But I like how we've migrated to the rooftop. Here, the rooftop bare knuckle battle.
There's this movement video that I did.
Run away.
All right,
the break. Run away, who? Oh, no. Oh.
Saint doesn't lose. Well, in terms of
Saint is Mo.
It's a shame we haven't kept official stats, but you think about the eye test, I really cannot imagine like any scenario where we've seen St. Louis. He is actually.
So they opted
just
to first
the
pick? Okay.
undefeated World heavyweight champion.
What
of
will Hams
Mo
ban on
1v1s.
Hidden King
Which
side?
does help, by the way. I mean,
Is
it's
a
a best
question.
of 3.
It is a
Getting
question.
first or second pick, I think, is pretty relevant in terms of strategy right now. So
Do, do,
for Abrahams, it is
do.
not an insignificant advantage.
Paradox.
To the
Okay,
draft, the
okay.
grand
We'll
final
mix
and
up.
Paradox is not a common first ban here, but I guess they're just trying to force Loki W to have to
Will
ban
Loki W do
one of
pocket
the,
ban?
in inverted commas, heroes that are
Lightbringer could
very
be the
top
one
end
to be
because-
like, no,
The
you're not
reason
doing
is, I
that,
think
but
they're
I think
angling
there's
for
something better.
GT. Paradox is one of the best heroes at actually destroying GT in this current meta.
Doorman! Okay, buckets on the
To have a
table.
lot more room in the meta. I think it is a perfect companion ban. And
The thing
because
is,
they
I
opened
think
Paradox,
pocket first
I mean,
pick
look,
isn't as good as
they may have
second.
second strategies. It's Abraham's
It's
in
the weird
a grand
thing
final.
about banning on Arch
You
Mother
know,
side.
There's a lot of secrets they may be
You're
storing. but
traumatized.
If we go off recent events, probably GT.
Bradley GT. Bradley.
Wait a second there.
So they go silver. So Loki W can,
Again,
in fact, grab it if they want.
I built up the narrative. Silver is still a very good first pick, but it does mean
Yeah.
they're giving up GT to the Loki W almost for certain.
GT and pocket? I don't know if you want GT and pocket.
I mean, there's still sorry, not Doorman. There's still pocket.
Would you
on
want
the
more,
board as
GT
well,
or pocket?
technically.
Now, there's a
Again, even though
question.
There's been a lot of losses here, Dan.
So yeah,
but
they
it
do
will
grab
come
pocket.
in here for Loki Dub.
Yeah, and I think
Loki
you know,
dub.
you're mentioning how Pocket's been so heavily banned, but hey, when he's kind of gotten through recently, we're not really seeing him win as much. And I think what's interesting there is it comes to those very late games. You know, a late game with a pocket. If the other team's able to get,
Frontliner!
I think we saw one game yesterday with like 5
Venator? Venator's
PBs,
up.
purchased.
Look at A-bombs.
So if there's that many
Hey, bomb.
barriers in the game, a hero that just like kills his scaling potential to some extent. So that's one of the hidden costs of a pocket pick.
Strong front line, Abrams comes in to fight off against Abrahams, and that now means that technically the GT wasn't picked here, ZP. So I would love to see Abrahams pick that up alongside something,
GT.
maybe even just straight to something like a Shiv or something.
Christopher
a bit more
Hams will
bulky.
do what Loki
Yeah,
W
maybe
did to
Abrams
MLC,
predicted
pick another
that,
frontliner
GT
here,
would
then
be
you can
picked.
ban a frontliner.
It was going to be who was going to be the second pick. You knew Pocket was coming off the board if you.
I think they kind of want Victor here, no?
Paradox is gone. They still get the GT. They got Silver, who I think
Billy
got
with
the
Silver's nice too.
tamest of slaps on the wrist, which is probably the beginning of a chain
They go
of
Venator,
nerfs in
okay.
history. And they pick up Venator.
Ah.
So they
Venator
get
banned.
arguably the best M1 based on the pick ban data that we've had. They get GT, who has had an enormous.
So now you, I would probably want to grab the Wraith just to,
like
I
the
think
beginning of
Venator,
Abraham's
Wraith are
resume is
slightly same power
incredibly
level.
strong, and yeah, you give up Pocket, but I mean, the bounty they've gotten in return for getting a Pocket
They go
to
the Victor,
lead
okay.
seems pretty significant.
So Loki W might do what they did to
Considering the fact
Melee
that
Creeps here,
it's
and they
been
have first pick
such
here.
a
So they can ban,
headline
like,
in the previous
Shiv,
drafts,
they could
etc.
ban
I'm really surprised that it got
Billy,
to this
they could
point,
just
but
ban
hey,
fronline
yeah,
here,
ban.
and then snag a frontliner on
and I'm
4,
curious
or
what Loki
snag the
W
Rem.
will, be thinking about the Warden potential for
I think
Zergy.
I think they're liking the Warden right now.
Because Zergy is obviously
They banned Billy, okay.
just, if you're coming off the back of 2 just phenomenal.
I think Billy makes sense. They already kind of have the setup with the Abrams, so if you want to go triple frontline, I think Shiv makes sense.
Which just plays so well with it, and they secured
But
the victor as well.
they
which
also
is,
could just go
I mean,
Warden
it's-
with these
it's
2
a
frontliners,
very
right? That's what they did
chunky
last game.
Frontline already now, and Warden could certainly help to add to that.
Game 1 they did triple plus.
Two Abrams decides to take out, and it is going to be Rem. They weren't the only
Rem
ones
ban,
who
yep.
saw
Makes a lot of
Overkin
sense.
on the golden statue.
They could slam it on the 4 here.
Would have bankrupted any buffet in the Deadlock universe. I mean, it was really funny. So the backstory behind that, like I'm watching the game, I go production's like, hey, let's get a golden statue check here. You know, it's been a while. I wasn't expecting to see the gluttony coming in from Overkin's.
Yeah, so game 1 they went triple frontline.
Oh,
what the
maybe we
fuck,
don't want to
bro?
deal with this as,
They went
Rem, I
triple
think, is
frontline
actually
into
a little bit
Warden.
underrated for how good he is
So they
now
grabbed
relative to
Viscous
how
here.
often he's been picked.
Interesting.
And Abrams decided, no, we don't want to play.
I thought you'd want to grab your M1 here, but I guess you're not worried about them picking
I got
the
a note here. We're deep in the draft. Shiv.
Yeah.
Shiv's power has dropped a little bit, but Shiv at pick 4 is
picking
still like
the
enormous value.
Wraith.
Yeah.
So they go Shiv
Yeah, kind of a must.
Frontline
That's the only
secured
frontline really remaining, I
for
think. Anything else?
Abrahams. Now what do you want?
Yeah, that's the 4 main
No
culprits.
Paradox.
Billy's band. So
Do you
think
want
around
pick?
that
You
one
could
out.
go the
This is
Bebop.
an interesting pick. It's interesting because it hasn't had too much pro. I feel like it doesn't
do a lot
really
here.
appear in NA. I don't think.
They go McGinnis. This is post nerf McGinnis, by the way.
DWC played it, but other than that,
McGinnis
it
did
kinda
just get
seemed to
turbo
value.
nerfed.
So it's really cool to see Viscous here. That's a value change up for EU. And there's McGinnis as well. She got some of those nerfs in that very recent patch that we had just a couple hours ago. but still, I think going to be very strong.
Yeah, I think the main one for me,
You go the warden again.
50
Go.
meters down to 36 meters on the start of the barrage.
What do you want last, bro?
That's
What do you want
definitely
last?
not
They already had the
you know,
viscous.
It's not inconsequential
I
here.
don't
ZP,
hate Ivy
but
here.
Warden on the
I
other
kind of
side
like the
does come
Ivy.
in, so we'll see if McGinnis can stay far enough away.
You can die bot on top
Yeah,
of the
I mean,
McGinnis with
pick,
Victor.
I actually do think is a bit of a risk for Abrahams. Previously, I would have been a big fan of it.
You're
Currently,
Sinclair.
I don't know.
Oh.
On paper, I feel like the nerf is rather significant. Now, Sinclair coming on out, I think part of this is as much of a deny pick as much as a pick that they want to use it. Pocket, obviously, they have a big impact on the game. And sometimes you go, well, Affliction, we would like to use that too.
So you go Bebop 6. Okay.
Yeah, I think the Sinclair here is protecting. The
I think
be
post
hit and
nerf.
use
I don't know
that
if you want to be going this beginning hero.
That's
Okay,
what I
well
was
there
gonna
you go.
bring up.
That's also the. It's like, oh, we've
I don't like their
Sinclair.
frontline pairing either. They ended up with Silver Shiv.
Latency in the NA service to the EU teams, like they can't really pick Sinclair. Too many things break with the latency.
They don't have a lot of appeal for the Minotaur.
It is EU servers, by the way. So that was a rule we
Like
made
this-
here because the reality is that I think teams were doing gamesmanship in both DSI, R1, where it was basically, you know, the stated reason was, oh, we want to practice on the ping that we've gotten used to for the tournament. But you drill a little bit deeper into it, it's like, yeah, we just
I think
get
I
better
even
ping
like
than them
harder
on
here.
the
I think like
tournament
8K
servers.
points.
So, you know, these teams have played against each other in fair ping all the time, so we made the rule set a little bit
They picked the
more
Bebop into the
adaptive. Let's
viscous
say
too.
if it was a
Like, I
full
don't know.
EU team versus full EU team,
Yeah.
the server would be
Bro,
a
again,
neutral
like when I see
pick
Sinclairs and
because
shit, like
that gives
I
the
agree with
best
ZP.
quality
It's
gameplay, not
it's
only
to
for
like
teams, but
negate
for
the
players also.
influx
Yeah,
steal
definitely
or
gonna
like
get best games
the
out of
Victor
this for sure, no
steal.
doubt. And the Bebop
Honestly,
coming in at the
Sinclair
very
showing Victor has been
end.
very
We're a little
underwhelming,
bit
but-
back and forth about whether
Bro,
or not
can you not
the
just go
Bebop will
Mina?
go straight to the
Like, can we
Bebop.
really?
Hey, but
Is
we
Mina
saw some
that
brilliant
dead?
hooks
We can't go
before.
Mina here. This is like a
They
giga Mina
look
game, bro.
Pretty darn good. What do you think of it?
I
down
don't
here to
know.
round out this draft for Abrahams?
I guess they have
Yeah,
GT,
I
so
don't
it's a
know
little
what
bit
to
harder,
place
but I
Bebop
don't know.
exactly.
I like
Obviously,
looking
like
at
you say, the hook is always a nice value, but we haven't seen too much from these old.
No traditional
older gun
support
builds
on the
that
side
we
of
haven't seen for I think the prior few months.
Abraham's too.
I don't
So
know
no
if we'll see
no
more of
natural
a
DB
return
buyer.
to, like, more of a spirit,
Bebop can obviously buy it. McGinnis can buy it
tempo
eventually.
Bebop or something like that.
But I think with the McGinnis nerfs,
gun support,
buying the DB might feel kind of bad.
Quite a good brawler.
It does give you
especially
your
when
ability
get
range,
up to
though,
level
which just
3,
got
so you
nerfed,
get
so
the health back
who
and
knows,
so
man?
on. Like,
Who
it's very
fucking
tanky
knows?
in a frontline capacity. So maybe we'll just see the typical old Bebop, and if that's the case, I expect it to be good but not standout.
Yeah, I feel like it's our first Sinclair.
All I
in the
did was
entire
cash out.
bracket for reasons here between Abrahams and Low Key W. This is
Low Key
the grand
W.
final. This is for $6,000 in first place here for the Night Shift Open. Brought to you by Intel as well as Walmart. Best of 3.
Saint is playing everything.
CP
Hoot is
and
playing
Dan will be on
everything.
the mics. Dan, take it away.
I keep wanting to troll, but I also don't want to throw Killeris under the bus there. But I want to troll you, ZP, but I can't quite figure out how to do it there. So I was going to leave a really big pause, and then kind of make that kind of situation for you where you're like, oh, should I talk?
Okay, we got Sinclair
Look,
Victor.
we gotta
Interesting.
leave
Into
that for
GT
the
Silver.
earlier stage of the tournament.
McGinnis
This is
Bebop
the grand
into
final.
Pocket.
$6,000
What is that,
on
Warden?
the line
Pocket Warden.
between both of these teams.
And then Abrams Viscous
And
into
again,
the
Dan, what I'm
Shiv
curious on is what
Venator.
tactics
Okay.
are going to be used. Where the draft, within lines, Abraham's going both Bebop and McGinnis, a little bit unexpected. They ran Bebop earlier, and McGinnis, they really weren't scared of the nerfs. But I'm just, I want to see if anything has been prepared, especially just.
I like opening
for the
rounds
game.
correct in this lane.
For now, all is quiet.
I know people
and
build it
we got a
like
little
all the
bit of
time now,
here
but I
to
think there's some
look at
lanes where
the
it's
lanes
just
today.
objectively better.
Yeah, I think that initial question of who wants to.
You want to get
who
in
has
the
more pressure
air,
on them to
just
get that tempo going
be
faster,
way harder to hit with the
within their
bolt.
draft. It is always what I'm looking at, and then I'm thinking, okay,
Yeah,
well,
Sinclair Victor
what
will
lane
be
is
getting
that
push on
hero
you.
in? So, for example, if you want it to be the case that your pocket can be freed up to roam very quickly.
Surprised they're gonna
you
go
want
with like a
to create
silver
lane
GT
that
pairing.
actually
I feel like
boosts
this
to allow them
this
to
lane just has
get that
so
tower
little
down
push.
and then start snowballing with the ganks as quickly as
I thought you wanted to go
possible.
like silver
I
McGinnis
feel
or something,
like,
but
though, in this particular game, ZP, if I'm looking at these lineups, I
Whatever.
feel like there's more pressure on
Whatever.
Abrahams to kind of deliver that, and it is something that we've seen with McGinnis lanes. McGinnis has a very strong lane, early lane, and you can kind of do it almost not for the roam, but like just clear out the objectives by having the McGinnis destroy a lane, freeing it up to then be solo farmed by the M1 carry, and then the McGinnis swaps the lanes to then just like batter down another lane, as opposed to just like straight ganking it, but instead pressuring it with this incredible wave clear.
Well, the one interesting thing here in terms of choices on lanes is that normally when we've had McGinnis Ven on the same team, you see a McGinnis Venator lane.
Yeah.
In this instance, they went for the Bebop McGinnis lane, which, by the way, is still very strong. I mean, you can hook into wall, and it's still not a very good time. I mean, it's one of the better Bebop combos for sure. I think the one thing you lose out on to an extent is that you get more pick power, but you lose out on some of the push power you're otherwise going to get from Ven.
Boom.
As,
GT buff.
okay, that bolt going to be a little bit
GT
off
buff.
target.
Looking strong.
I do think a lot of pressure here, though, on Obicam to make the Sinclair look good in this game, even if it was maybe picked partially as a deny picks or didn't get used against Pocket.
Hoot on Abrams again, by the way.
Game state,
Break on the Goop again.
in the last month still doesn't have the greatest win rate, so I think even at the top level,
I think this makes sense.
Have some trouble making Sinclair work on the average.
On the
So
average.
I have an idea, ZP, in terms of like you're talking about strategies and stuff here from Abrahams. I feel like something that they could potentially do here is they could try to take down this Guardian on the McGinnis Bebop lane very, very quickly, and then just lane swap the Venator into that lane as the McGinnis.
It's funny everyone's still building extra
extra
regen.
tempo the rest of the lanes.
So whatever they were gonna touch in the minor patch, but
they
just did hero changes.
As soon as they get lane down, McGinnis likely isn't going to stay there. Like, regardless of team, anytime McGinnis gets a lane down, the McGinnis is going to rotate from one lane to another. Now, in terms of rotations, EU, which at times can be a little bit aggro, this has been a little bit reserved. You know, we're 4 minutes in and haven't seen a team go for, you know, having hitting boxes, let me go in for a gank, which LokiW, by the way, was a lot more keen to do even a few weeks ago. Playing this a little
Where are you
bit
running?
reserved. You see Victor taking a bit of a dive, boot kick, slam
Oh,
fire,
he lives.
pretty low HP. Obicam coming
Ooh,
for a bit of
Bedberry.
distraction, a bit of rabbit hex into some actual
Can't pay when you're
punches.
bunny though. I get it. Try to get
On the run.
him on the cheeky light punch.
Yeah, this is an
Before he
interesting lane. I
heavy
think,
melees you as a bunny.
It's very hard to play against a Sinclair in lane. The poke is really, really strong, and especially for a hero that has a health pool that's a little bit more restricted on GT. And in addition to the fact that, as you see here, this is the way you open up a GT build, is you get a couple of points in the rain of arrows, and you get your orange items like right off the bat. And so you're a little bit more susceptible to that poke, but you do a lot of damage though. That's kind of the trade-off.
Yeah, I mean, Rain of Arrows is somewhat terrifying. I think this was the buff that really propelled GT into being a top pick. It took teams a little bit to realize it, but within this tournament alone, GT went from, okay, you're getting picked in the ladder and the draft way further up, but the Bola connects. The Rabbit Hex, though, just gives enough clearance to Obicam here to potentially get away. Elsewhere on the map, as this chase down doesn't happen, you see both together and Taz
together?
fighting it, so a good start
07?
from LokiW.
LokiW. Okay, so as you say, ZP, quite correctly, we're not really seeing a lot of action in the early game here so far between these teams. If you look at all of the, if we do a health check on all the Guardians, they've all barely been touched actually. Like some of them, like more than one have like full HP, which again at 530 is pretty crazy. But that's just, I suppose, you know, part and parcel to one. We're in a grand final, and you want to you want to pace yourself.
Okay, very slow early game. Not even a lot of walker damage or guardian damage. I mean, how do I always do that?
Try to have as
Very little
steady
guardian
of a
damage.
that final as possible.
Like,
in
we're
addition
just
to the fact
chilling
that
right now.
The lineups maybe not as conducive for a lot of fighting.
Charge in on the Arzo. Doesn't fall for the parry thereafter. This Hoot hanging out on Abrams and lane. And, you know, Dan, to your point, I feel like there's two extremes. Teams either go really wild and crazy and testing out stuff at, like, super aggro to throw the opponent off guard, or you end up in a game here where, you know, both teams may be reining it in
Giga
just
standard.
a little bit because, I mean, the pressure is on, and there is a lot at stake. But it can't go the other way, too, where you go, what in the world is going on? It's like, yeah, it's grand finals. Pull out all
What
the
darnation?
stops.
Totally, yeah.
Oh.
Yeah, and, well, third into the Glock hit almost, as we see another kill onto Saint as well. So, Cosmetical. I mean, Cosmetical Pocket is somewhat iconic. You know, again, I mentioned earlier in the rosters that Cosmetical is one of the newer players, but Pocket's one of the iconic picks for him, I would say, in terms of his identity, and so I'm super excited for this.
I mean, the Cosmetical arc in terms of hero pool is very similar to the
Buffs on it being
Ivo
Vitality for
started out,
Pocket,
I'm just
and
gonna play Pocket
then
repeatedly, which is kind of where Cosmetical is at. and
Movement
then
for Venator?
you're just
Okay,
seeing the
okay.
hero pool increase.
Finally
over
get some
time.
shove showing here.
But I mean, look, Pocket, their hero, where if you learn them as your main hero, it does teach you a lot.
Finally, a
of
switch up
fundamentals.
too
It's
in the
a
pocket build.
hero,
Someone's gonna
so
go weakening headshots
it's
instead
not
of Swift
surprising
Striker,
to me that
and
you have
then into
people that
Cultist.
Start with pocket as a base, and then eventually spread out to other heroes. I mean, everyone has to get good at one hero to begin with, and it goes out from there.
True.
NA
But
though.
if you're new to the game, don't pick pocket though.
Yeah. Oh, nice fucking hook.
Go with Warden.
He gets out.
Shotgun reanimation gonna be brought out as just see Bebop waddling there. Not actually quite able to get out of the radius. Sanya lets out the wolf. Chase down on the Listic. Listic though, seemingly enough clearance, still at half HP. You still see Silver in the distance
Ooh.
and the wolf. Is Listic. You know, the owl not
Pocket
quite
rotates
enough.
over.
Yeah. That was a level 3 owl. That would be
EU finals for any tourney. Yep.
Nice catch.
Yep. Floorman let us
Okay,
down.
So is there a cloak? There was
L
a cloak
Floorman.
out, I think already. So easy TP out of that. A bit of danger. Wonder if we'll see a bunch of reactive barriers here.
Who
collected.
does?
I think, you know, given that you've got Bebop, you've got Talon, you know, there's definitely
This is
some argument.
also a power
You know,
of
you
the
ever think
Sinclair.
Silver within
It's
the
really
Lord
good
of
into
Statistics,
silver,
why do you
especially
want
earlier in the
copies?
game, copying the
It's
wolf
quite
form.
literally a curse. You don't want it. It's
Nope.
not good. But this is also the part of the game where Sinclair can actually copy curse and have it be effective. Normally, Sinclair's itemization doesn't lend itself to copying Lycan curse being the greatest of copies.
Yep.
Okay, elsewhere, Arzo getting ripped apart by
Oh,
Listic.
Leo's got ran
There's
at.
nowhere to go. I think they have gotten hit by a puddle punch before we got there off camera, and just
Well,
there's no.
the slow start
there's nothing
continues.
left of the tank
Lucky W up
movement-wise,
5k
man,
right
to
now
get out
though.
of that.
Yeah, especially if you've got Victor's aura there for you, you're just like not going to be moving. So
Once again, big dub for
nice,
Zergy
lane
being able to
switch
just
up.
sit
I
on
think
this
the
side
Listic
now.
came off the rope. He
They just
healed,
move
and
him
he came
over.
off the rope, and I think that's unexpected by Arzo.
Just gets to
So,
chill.
actually quite well on the farm, all things considered, but actually doing even better actually is actually, I mean, if we look at how much of a differential there is at 9 minutes, about 6k advantage for Loki W. So they've been doing
Yeah,
a good job here,
they're doing
taking
good right now.
early advantages. Zergy and Cosmetical
It's
ahead.
been
And quick
Sounds
charge
gonna be able
get
to steal
out of
that,
this situation for Hoot. And the pressure from Sanya's sniper has, I think, honestly, since like minute 3 has been excellent.
Yeah, good reaction though from Hoot, where got the charge
I like
off
this. I
right
like
as
this.
the
I like
boot
this
kick was
game.
landing, was able to get out. I mean, sure, you give the last hit on the.
A lot of
Doppler
chatters value this game.
considers, and it's not great.
Uh-oh.
But we're gonna go elsewhere on the map. Take a look at Zergy, who's bringing back Warden.
Saint says, I hate all of you, and just
Copy on Typer.
dives the Guardian.
Saint able to get
Oh,
knocked down one
Test does
Guardian,
actually
and
die.
Obikin takes down Tass.
Are they going to trade Saint here, or...?
And here's the pressure coming in. Oh, hello.
What a pause.
pause.
What a fucking pause.
We get to look at all the cool particle effects.
Mouse off.
Grand finals.
Charge!
Who needs to charge their mouse?
Your
Okay.
shit. Speaking of which,
Or, you know, I like to envision other scenarios, like what if you're in a
40% on my headset.
building where there's just a ton of interference.
40%
just
lasts longer than you think.
randomly, you know, the microwaves hit at the right angle that it's like, nope, my mouse just isn't communicating anymore. Or,
right there.
you know,
Experimenting with EMP technology.
it can also be gamesmanship, and the mouse pause is just, no, we need a tactical timeout, which, you know, we can never prove. And the players could do that.
Don't
much
say
like
that on air.
players
God.
flopping in the NBA. No, it is a thing. It very well could be a thing. You
They
never
let
know.
pocket pass. Hopefully it happens
But
to
now
the ban
they
climate
didn't
ship. Yeah,
know that
we'll
it's
see.
a
We'll
thing.
see.
Now they definitely
Bro, it's like all your heroes are good right now, though. It's hilarious.
The World Cup is going
Paradox
on,
is
and
good.
everyone has
Yamato's
eyes for
good. Pocket's
Just,
good.
you know, the hallmark of a competitive player is finding ways to min-max.
This is your patch. You should be spamming the MM.
Speaking
E6
of
is
min-max,
calling your
casting
name.
buff for Empty Dreams. So his owls are going to be hitting maximally hard. I am curious on what his skill order is. Maybe we can see that.
I don't know why. I don't see
Tab
people do
at some
mid
point.
boxes
It'd
enough.
be kinda cool also
Am I
to
too
see
hard?
what
No,
optimization
Mine
is
is
going on in this
fucking
moment.
mental
Although,
warfare.
Actually, as I say that, CP, we do get an enormous amount, or a swell of players from Abrahams in middle, looking to take down this mid tower. Also gets control of the mid lane because they kind of need to do this. The urn is a minute out, so you really want to ensure that
Oop.
tower is not up.
Also, the early rescue.
Ooh, that's not good.
The problem is you can't rescue beam yourself. It's gonna be Rank that's the first target post rescue beam. This Tess.
Stream does finally come in. He's dead though.
The green blob back
Nice hook from Tass.
fight together. No rescue beam
Here's
threat now
Saint's
for a
dead
little
too.
bit. However, Saint in a rough
Yeah,
situation.
Loki
Dreams,
W
though,
might just snowball this
following
game,
up
by the way.
thereafter, drops the owl, gets the shocking reanimation out.
Like they're
Next life
up
for
5k
Listic.
at 11 minutes.
Greeted by Slice and Dice. Elsewhere, though, on the map, they're able to run down Tass. Now the left walker here, this is quite good for Abrahams. If you're able to get the full walker,
I don't think he gets this, bro.
Then you're full committed. You don't care if you go down right now. You pump the Artemidi though, and you're not able to get the walker.
Not
Instead,
good.
you just fall. Vrake went from docking in mid to backing up the walker on the side.
Bow.
Again, like we have the urn coming up right now, so
Well
you know,
done,
somewhat
well
problematic to
done.
lose priority both in middle and also on that left lane, which is now Loki W's territory as they start to create more pressure. There will be some additional Abrahams players.
All right,
making
Loki
their
W's
way
gonna get
across,
the
but they're
pickup.
somewhat disconnected from one another right now. So all the advantage
Ooh, I
in
like
Loki
this.
W, and to make that
Boom.
even better,
No run for you.
down with the seismic slam, catches
Why did-
McGinnis. Saint deleted.
I feel like
of
Saint
course,
had to have heard the
and,
Abrams
has
ult
a
though.
slowing hex there as well. Throws that one onto Shiv together.
Just gonna insta move
And they're
here.
gonna be carrying this urn across, and right now Loki W.
Again, L to
this is
delay it
the
a bit. I
moment
think that's
to
what they're
really
gonna
start
do.
moving ahead as we
I'm gonna
get,
wait till it gets there.
an aerial display.
Really?
Yeah, we get a little bit of movement here. You know, ideally one day we get a middle mouse
why not
function
just stall the
that lets
urn?
the bird cosmetically do a barrel roll. You know, no pun intended, but
That would be sick.
That would be sick.
I mean, just for style
Empty
points.
Dreams
We're
isn't
dealing
gonna be
with
here for this.
the
Doesn't have Bird
send
either.
message, but damn,
He might be. I think he wants to
Bird
stay
is
left side here and
about
push this though. I think
going
that's
across
why.
here. It's 12 minutes in.
Okay, deposit comes in.
Deposit by Loki W. Abrahams here on the contest. Hyper beam.
McGinnis ult and hyper
Trying to
beam.
flood the zone with a bit of AoE.
Not as
Abrahams
much
gonna get
damage as
the
they used
turn.
to. Abrahams do get the punch
Down, a
though.
little bit too much beam damage. Kazbekal comes in, drops
Holy
it.
ball,
It
holy
strikes
ball.
to Sanya.
Dude, ball in the new drop off is so much
Arzo
fun.
also hit in the process as Zergy and Vrake
Zergy gets
begins
saved.
to clean up
Dude,
Loki
oh, no!
W, able to get the flip
Oh,
back
okay,
into
they already
the
got it.
side. And
Wall
Abrahams,
comes in.
They're still going for it. Now up close and personal as Taz. Low HP. The splatter takes a huge chunk out.
Yeah.
Vrake takes down Saint.
Loki
At the
W is
same
just too
time,
ahead, bro. They're like
Loki W
fucking
back with the control of the bird. Not
6K
getting
up before that even started.
and that's Obikin with the final.
They might be able to
for
snowball
Loki
this out of
W.
control.
Now a big lead starting
Empty
to
Dreams
open up.
will get this though. That's why I stayed this
Great
side.
effort.
He
Really
kind of
was
like
from
backed up
Abrahams.
for a second though. I feel like he
Which-
could have lived if he was just hard
Empty
committed for
Dreams
this.
Still trying to get some value out of this one, able to take down the Walker, so job done there, and from head to toe, that's power shot, but
Jit Lambs answers
more than
some way,
enough to
but they're
bank
down
that one
10k still.
through. So Walker, you get the Walker at least, so you got a Walker advantage, but you lose the urn. It does help to recover the
Walker
deficit slightly,
advantage.
but Loki W, they do seem to, and have for the most part now for the last few minutes, been dictating
I like
the
the
pace
slow
of
hang
the
spots game from Hoot.
and
I like it. I like it.
it feels like Satan's been having a really hard time on McGinnis. I feel like, 9.6k souls. I feel like McGinnis, you really don't want to be behind, and Satan's pretty behind.
Yeah, Saint is not.
Boston, Florida, you should be a 2-0 for Loki W. They should play forward here to grab both.
Reflected on the change
Posture
in the DNS,
forward.
because I think particularly the range change does hurt you in earn fights. Like you do have to get more up.
Why
close
are
and
people
personal.
doing this?
Also,
This I
the
don't
interesting
understand.
conundrum here is that I think in terms of late game, Abrahams
You
does
get
want
your
to the late game
get your
here
gun
just
spike and then
because
you buy a full
we're at the
sharpshooter.
point in
Like
the
we're not
game
gonna include
where
long
pocket,
range
they
in
are
the spike.
very
guys.
effective as you don't have divine barrier.
Not deficient.
You know,
Not
I think
deficient,
for
you so
Abraham,
souls.
somewhere
Me no
you're
like.
screaming someone
Me no
needs that
like.
divine barrier so you can cure Arzo. You don't have to have either Arzo or Sanya. And ideally, in that
Remover
case,
for
not
the
both,
Abrams
where
now.
Cosmetical got the two targets that need to be hit there.
That's a
Jay.
really
You
good
get
remover game actually.
two of the most important characters in a team fight that
Really
often
good.
carry some of your highest farm or importance in just winning it.
Holy pinned.
It's huge.
Oh my god.
Up, Arzo. Finding
Lista
himself
got it, though.
buried in a world
You're actually
of
in love with
hurt
sharpshooter,
right
bro.
now,
It's just
getting
it makes
put
GT
by
like
multiple
giga.
members here of Loki W, and yeah,
Being
there's
a-
no escape
being like a
from it.
hybrid
He
damage
drops
dealer?
694 souls worth of
Oh my
great
god.
value.
This is so good.
Yeah, great performance.
I
from
just don't
Zeke.
understand like if you're gonna buy sharpshooter,
he was dealing
why would you
insane
like
amounts of
get a
damage in that
gun
fight,
spike and
then
then
you
buy a
miss it.
sharpshooter?
Well,
Like
brings
why
it
not
straight
include
for
long range
Abraham,
in the
so-
spike?
With
Like
that said,
why
you know,
this?
despite
Why these 3 plus?
feeling like from our perspective, ZP, that they're just seemingly coming
Why?
off the worst of
I don't
almost
understand.
every engagement and objective battle. The only win
At this
they've had really
point,
is
just
that
don't go
Walker.
opening rounds. I know everyone thinks opening rounds is OP, but like
8K behind here
Swift
overall,
Trigger makes
so it's
sense to me.
actually Not too horrendous.
you want some attack speed.
Cosmetical is pretty strong.
Or some
actions
fire
on
rate,
it,
I should
so
say.
that is frightening.
And then
Also,
Mystic Shot makes sense because you can build a
if you think
ton
about
of.
this historically, Abraham's
But it's
are
like, I don't know.
arguably the comeback king.
I understand the bolt velocity
They
stacking is
have
really
made
good, but I
far
don't know.
more significant comebacks than less than 10K. So while this has been tough, I really don't think
You could probably cut
is
Swift
the
Trigger.
end
Honestly,
of the
you probably
world
could.
here just yet. Of course.
Because I feel like fire rate isn't as important
Get the
when you have a lot of
players
bolt velocity
to
because you're just not going to miss as many shots with more bolt velocity.
Yeah, that's true. And it's funny, you mentioned that about Abrahams too, because that was, I think, when Kalaris handed it off to me on the.
Oh my god, I haven't seen a
roster screen. That
base
was, like, one
extender
of
on
the
a
things
pocket in
I
a
was
long
like,
fucking time.
one of the
Holy
teams
shit.
that, when you're ahead
Cosmetical bringing out
against
the
them,
OG.
They are so good at losing well. They'll give you the least.
Very
to be
building
able to
his
leverage
Page
advantage
Viscous
on
build
this.
once again.
It's something that makes them definitely a special team. And
I like the Viscus more this game though. With this comp,
right now,
they have more poke.
again, that's a Walker advantage.
Like you can
It's
double
nice to
bolt
have
into a
for these
splatter and
scenarios.
just do like 90% of someone's HP probably. Like this McGinnis is gonna get
Gonna be coming up in
bullied.
18 minutes, the 1 minute lull before that's going to be in progress. Loki W.
Oh,
A bit of pressure here onto the left, and I believe that was a cloned Venal there. I don't see Arzo with the crossbow, so
Veilwalker Battle Vest.
gets
Okay.
one more shot.
I don't understand
Look at
this.
Overkim's itemization. Sometimes Gun Sinclair
When
can
people
get
like
down
go
on
these for lane and then you go the
Gun
stalker
Sinclair,
anyways, I don't really understand this.
that actually is more painful than the norm, and probably is best.
Is this that high value?
The copy onto.
I think if you have poke,
Silver.
Viscous is like if you have a doorman pairing it with Viscous is really fucking strong. If you because like it goes from like a strong laner, like it goes from like an okay laner to like a strong laner when you pair it with poke. And then people, but like this like full support thing that Vrake's doing, I don't really agree with this. At this point, just pick Page. Like,
I dare say the copy onto both
Like,
Vendor and Silver.
he
actually
probably is
kind
the
of
third
beat,
best support right now.
But Dan, both
He's
teams
probably like about
are
even
staying
with Kelvin,
quiet.
I would say. Probably about
Turn
even.
is about to come on through.
But pros are off
See how
Kelvin now.
much the pickup is going to be
Everyone
contested
hates
here.
the fucking Kelvin now.
And it is a comebacker.
Holy shit.
So
Oh my god,
advantageous
insta
position
rescue,
for
guys.
Abrahams on the pickup, but still something
Love
that
Loki W playing up here,
very
10K
invested
lead.
going after. And Listic, the man with 2 lives, is going to be the first one.
Oh,
in.
nice fucking pin.
Backed up by Hoot. Goes for a pull off the other way. Abrahams still full contesting.
Are we gonna metal skin
So
before
Listic,
transform?
first life
Really?
About to go to the end.
Really?
Well, Thunbird coming on through. Sailing, soaring through the air. That's
Ball
going
time.
to connect and
Break it
trigger
down. Bow, no, no, no.
Ultimates.
Wow, look at these
And there
splatters doing
goes
no
the
fucking
Goose
damage.
Ball rolling on through there,
Wow.
disrupting the fight continuously.
Crazy.
But it's Loki W that are looking pretty damn good in this scenario.
I like the weapon
And
shielding though.
Tristan
Weapon
is
shielding's
quite
good
strict
skin.
with Bebop there. Point blank against the Hyper Beam. Definitely a good look. Even a disarming Hex here. Lots of good utility from Loki W. They do manage to take down Vrake in the end though. Nice Rabbit Hex. That should be enough to keep Overkim alive. It is going
They're
to
running him down.
just that. But the urn has been
I don't think you're gonna
deposited in
catch
the
Sinclair
meantime.
though. TBH.
Urine gets deposited, but you take a look at Abrahams. I think Together's going to get
Hams
more time.
may get the
Together
heist
gets
off.
there, Gets the flip. Abraham's got a lot of kills.
They got the heist
on
off.
The scrappiness outside the fight. So even though the beginning of the fight looked really good for Loki W, the way it panned out, the rotations.
Hey, Loki
after,
W actually
Abrahams
flubbed the
got good kills on the people
flubbed
that
the
needed the farm.
unfavored urn
And,
pickup.
You know, you take a look at Arzo. Arzo now at 22k. Neck and neck with Zerg
That
at
is a
23.
dead
Now,
great
run off into the
talent.
side jungle, a little bit of a catch on
Nice
that.
try with the
Dreams
wall. That was a
cannot
clean
get
wall.
away. The wall a little bit late to work for the save.
Ooh, what's it dead?
Meantime, this is going down, and yeah, Abraham's doing a great job going into
Love
that
to
battle.
see
They
ya
had
go
0 wave
fast.
priority across all 3 lanes. They were all pushed against them. It is kind of remarkable that they managed to be the ones that turn the urn in, especially again, like you say, after that fight. So we talked about how Abrahams are able to just be so good at staying in the fights and looking to take the tempo away from their opponents here, fighting over the bridge. All those buffs
Ooh.
that will be spawning a gun buff there. I'm
Oh, that's a
I'd love to grab
dead
that one. A little
Sonya.
bit dangerous though to jump
No
in
one's
there
even gotten the
onto
buff
at
yet.
the moment, and it's going to be
Cosmetical
cosmetical
gets
to
it.
pick it up as they pursue and look to finish
Are
off
they gonna mid boss here, by the
Abrahams
way?
A couple
They might
plays
just
down
fucking
now.
rip the
That's a
mid. Yep, they're gonna
great
rip the
win
mid.
for Loki W, and they're going to convert this into mid boss.
Oh, look at the look at the
You take your
fucking
great win
Sinclair
and you invest it,
value.
and
Oh
the
my
investment is
god.
in
He's getting a
mid-boss.
wolf form on the
See
fucking
if
mid
it's gonna
boss.
pan
Oh
out.
my
A
god.
little bit of a disruption from Tass and the Hyper
Holy
Beam, but
fucking
the beam is
value.
already out. Tass canceling it, not holding it full duration.
I like Hoot not
Ryuji
wasting a
Crystal
slam here.
coming
He wants
on
to use it for
down.
the confirm.
See what the contest is going to be
3-0.
like if one even happens at all.
Dude, Loki W's
Instead,
looking clean
all 3
today.
rejuves
They're looking
to Loki W.
clean.
Abrahams, not really able.
It's always laning. Like whenever their laning's looking good, like holy fuck. They got everything else down pat.
For this mid boss, which is now going to turn into a much
I would
bigger
like
advantage.
them playing forward here
Yeah, it's really
personally.
rough. Honestly, I gotta say,
And trying to steal
Loki
centers, but
W have looked incredible on all
That's
of
'cause I'm
these
a
boss fights.
psychopath.
It's not just that one. I mean, this is a.
it's because I'm an
this is
efficiency
seemingly
goblin.
A very good exchange, especially these fights where Hoot is in on those. He's done so much damage. So I think that's one of the things about Deadlock.
Yeah,
right?
you
It's very
kinda
hard
fix
to
the ratings
sometimes
too,
understand
so.
how these interactions are going to work, but it has just worked out that way, and converting it now into an enormous edge. Abrahams, we talked about their ability to stay in the game. It's going to be tested even further here, and I mean they're going to have to try to pick up as much farm as they possibly can here, and all the while prevent getting picked. And I mean they do at least have parity on the walkers for now, but These are sidewalkers that are remaining for them, and that can be kind of difficult to defend because they're so far away from each other.
Very likely they're losing one of the two. Wouldn't surprise me if they end up sacking
Rally.
one on the right. Obviously, you want to slow down low-key W, and your ideal world here is that you avoid giving up too many kills, and even if you're not able to drain all the rejuves, you don't let them get
Spirit
the value
coming
of their team
in.
wipe with full three rejuves in the back. But it's a very, very tough line, and for
I mean,
Abrahams,
like-
if they don't play this correctly, Dan, they're 12K.
Is
behind
Refresher
now,
as your
but
first
very
6K
often
really
off
that
rejuve,
bad?
You can almost
Is it
count
really
on
that bad?
Nearly always being an extra 15 to 20K once you're
Getting
done
2 ults off
pressing
before
the
people have
rejuve, get
DBs,
extra
like, I don't know.
eliminations, and get the walkers. So
I think Spirit Burn's
for
good,
Abraham's,
but
in a way, you're kind of looking
I just wonder.
towards TAS maybe. At
I
this point,
just
be like,
wonder.
okay, maybe we could get a pick off, get a double kill on someone with rejuve, then we can defend 6v5. Like these are the types of scenarios you're hoping can
Yes,
happen here
okay.
to even this out. And as we look at
Okay.
TAS,
Oh,
we'll
this is a
see-
dead fucking Abrams, by the way.
In onto Abrams. The charge is up, but there's
Oh,
a
the
wall.
metal skin is
He can get
clutch.
through that, and another hook comes into play.
If you need 2 ults, you're not good
Great
enough.
defensive
Okay.
stuff and the Hyper Beam too. These are definitely good abilities to help defend this. Only one rejuve is down here, so the overwhelm is coming. Loki W going to be using the full might of their forces. The goo ball comes
Holy
out as well.
fucking
It's
goo
close
ball.
quarters. There's absolutely devious stuff there. Everyone getting stunned out. That's horrendous.
The
there
pain
for 2 rounds.
cage.
Losing multiple players.
Welcome to the
Steals the
pain
rejuves up, and,
cage.
I mean, Zergy, he picked up
Holy
right
shit,
before
he's
this.
just bullying everyone in the-
Cosmetical right before this fight, and they are coming in handy.
That was the world's stickiest crime scene through the veil.
Yeah,
I mean,
Jesus
Rage just got
Christ.
to go for the goo ball.
I think it's hyperlined.
Gets hyperlined, I think, by a straight turret towards the end, but that is.
Guys, can we back
excellent
up?
value
Guys, who?
for
Hey,
Rage
team,
at
can we
the end
back
of the
up?
fight.
Hey, guys, oh,
Hook
who fucking
opening.
dies?
Well,
Guys,
okay,
guys, can we
it's
just
really
leave?
interesting.
Can we
They
back
got
up,
the hook
guys?
open, the hook,
Holy
and then
fuck,
who
this
actually
people
gets
is so
caught
fast.
Afterwards, we have the chase down here from Tess. You know, Tess desperately trying to
Holy
manifest
fuck, that guy was running him down like a werewolf, bro. That was old drifter roll. Holy shit, that beam-up was fast. Oh, did they find him? To be
Have a
searching.
nice ride once again.
Where is he? Where is
Just get
she?
the tour. Bit of a scouting bird that ends with a bit of a push towards the very end. Now, overall, Dan, for how this rejuve started and where Abrahams was at, they've handled this rejuve pretty well. There's only 30 seconds left. Loki W may be trying to make something happen
True.
on the left walker, but if Abrahams can slow it down, it's
my
not guaranteed
goodness.
that they lose this walker.
I don't think you can be
In
here,
fact,
bro.
I think Loki W,
Ooh,
they're
I like
more
the steal.
interested in the earn pickup.
I like the steal.
Is going to go for that now, but by the time the earn is turned in, it is going to be no more
Why do we
rejuves
just
and
need to
something that's
like
evenly
rip ults like
fightable
this on
should
Sinclair?
Abraham's won.
Like you just have to
All
abuse
players
your
from
timer, bro.
FW
Like you
are
have such a
currently
short
without
cooldown.
a death.
Like
Yeah,
people
three
always just like
depth
kind of
players
save
in
it looking for the
FW,
perfect ult, but
At least
a
in
lot
this
of the time just like
scenario for
ripping a quick
Abrahams,
ult is just the way to
wave
go.
was pushed
He's gonna
up.
have it
He has
up
some
for the
good
drop
green
off.
priority
His ult,
for
like
this
this ult
deposit,
cooldown
so
is
they
not
can
okay.
Genuinely contest this, but
I honestly, I kind of want people to start playing Sinclair so they nerf Sinclair. Like this hero is not okay, man. It's really fucking strong.
Well, you know, one way to get out of Binding Word is to teleport across the map, so
They have full pressure here. They got the zip cleared. Just dunk it, bro.
still
Just
very big
dunk
team
it.
fight taking place on right lane. It could be a full 6v6
What?
before it's done.
What?
We see
Ju-
Shiv trying to
what?
get back over, but first the fall is going to be McGinnis.
What?
Just jumped on by
Listen, just like dropped the urn and ran in instead of dunking it.
Wild. People thought Warden may be dead, but is anything but.
Look at the goo ball. Look at the goo ball. Look at the goo ball.
It is a disaster here.
Dude, I was having so much fun playing this game.
Going down to the goo ball, bouncing in and around once more. Just
It's so good on the new drop up, bro. It's so fucking good.
That is actually
All
so
right,
ridiculous.
I think this is
Just the fact
this
that
is
you can
cooked.
just
I think Loki W just win. Oh, they're only doing best of 3. I might be able to watch all the games. Oh my god.
Okay.
Nah, goo ball beat. It actually is on the new drop off. You just can't. Yeah, you can't punch it, bro.
Looking so decisive. It has the whole
You
game,
just
like,
there's nothing you can do. He literally just sits there bouncing back and forth and just
Abrahams
pinballing over it,
only
and it's
are
like,
at
dude,
9
get
kills or
fucked.
something against 30 or something like that. Like they just haven't been able to kill their opposition. And I do
This game's
wonder
over.
if there is something to be said for this.
Mid boss 130. All right, if these guys are 10 million billion IQ, you take this shrine and then you sit on this side of this wall and you just go for a pick and then you get free mid boss. If these guys are 10 million billion IQ, that's what they do. Sit here. Sit right here. Sit right fucking here. Don't fight them on this walker. That's a bad idea.
Just in case the end of the game is imminent. I mean, you get a 4-man bird from Empty Dreams. We'll see if there's much follow through there.
Empty Dreams has no stacks this game. The GT looks turbo useless this game.
Statue edges there, and low-key W, they're sticking around.
They're just gonna end the game? These guys are fucking chads. Wait, these guys are fucking chads. The hams are just sitting in base. Holy fuck, these guys are actually chads. They don't give a fuck.
That was a speed run. I can't believe it. A manhandling.
5-0 on the day, by the way. Oh yeah.
That did not look
Dude, I went from having to open a second mortgage on the home to I'm fucking moving to Beverly Hills. Holy shit. I'm stacked.
It was really scary. Everything went according to plan for Loki W. I do
Wow,
feel like
wow.
there was some good early tempo from Abrahams. I think, again, Sanya Sniper did really, really nicely.
Chemical
keeping
flash.
that pressure on, but there were some things that were a little bit peculiar. You know, we didn't have the Venator with the beginners, and I do agree with CP. That has historically been a really nice way to set the Venator up quite well into that early lane.
It's a Space Invaders
worked out
monster.
Super well. We didn't really get I think all that much from Abrahams in
Get
general.
him out of
They were
there.
just always playing from behind, and they could just
This
never
is a good
quite
wall.
seem to find their footing. And I think it was some of these bridge buff fights.
Ham just
that
got snowballed on, bro.
Also was a big part of that. Maybe these were just very bad fights for them in terms of
We getting headshot third buy from the pocket? Yeah, I liked it.
Thing, as I mentioned.
I liked it a lot.
Boots on
Over the
engines
Swift
was
Striker?
ridiculously damaging and powerful
It was
and
pretty good.
controlling in those environments.
That
And
was just
so
good, bro.
just a few of these scenarios when against
Oh, bonus
them,
health?
and they just couldn't really
Just
find
bullet shred for your warden?
The power spikes came too quickly for
Or
Loki
bullet
W.
resist shred?
ZP.
Dude, it's the
Yeah, I mean,
duration that
as
makes
I
it OP.
look at it, I
12
think
seconds of
Loki W,
debuff is like
they have
actually a
very good
fuck
grasp on the
ton,
ring
bro.
conditions. I think they actually did get quite a bit
Like,
of
this is a
value off
long
the-
debuff.
on the viscous pocket. Of course, they remain a pick that you cannot
How long
underestimate
does this go?
here in this meta. It's good reason why he has been, or rather why
Like,
they've been
Cavasser
banned
3
throughout
seconds?
a lot
Like-
of this tournament here so far. And you know, in this case, Abraham
Point Blank's like a 2-second duration. You compare that to this.
loses some of their value in regards.
Heroic's
to
a 7-second
the
duration. Like, 12-second
being
duration is
out there.
crazy.
Loki W, they played a very high tempo game.
Yeah, if we have a lot of gun damage, we'll just
for
rip
every
it.
single earn, even with his comeback
Rip it,
earn,
right?
and-
Like, he has the silver,
Yeah, I mean,
he has the
Abraham's never able
Victor,
to find a
Warden.
spot of
Like,
the game
it
that
just
felt
made
good for
sense
them.
this game.
And, I mean, it's a little bit troublesome too because you run Bebop.
You got a lot of
does
gun damage,
have
it is
more
what
of
it
a
is.
power, budget for early to mid.
Empty Dreams, I literally was like, this guy's doing nothing, and he's still fucking.
Was not the pick here, and they
He still just ripped it, bro. 36k.
Yeah, the tail of the tape.
Yeah,
says
letting through the pocket was.
Probably that is likely.
Yeah, I don't know. They could have first picked it too.
7 on a McGuinness.
But they opted
And
to
I've
the
got to
silver,
go and
which
look at the
left
other side
pretty
here, Dan.
mid.
You know, someone's very
Dog shit
famous
frontline
saying,
pairing, by the
"Time to
way.
change the world," and
No CC.
Zergy
No
is
CC on either of your
changing how we
frontliners?
see
Terrible.
Warden here in this meta right now. He looks lethal on
Disgusting.
every single game.
They were like, no, we
It's
have the
scary. I mean,
bebop.
Warden
No, we have
is
CC
kind of
elsewhere. No.
Insane in terms of just how tanky he can get,
No.
as well as how much damage he can pump
You must
out.
have CC on
And I
one
think,
of your
you know,
frontliners.
what was interesting too is that Zergy is having insane impact.
Bola doesn't count either. Bola's
throughout the
fake.
game from
Bola's
the
actually
get-go. And I
fake
think this is
CC.
One of the reasons why
Bola
Warden
is
so
follow-up
awesome
CC.
because, you know,
It's not even
Venator
real
takes some time
CC.
to come online. You know, Wraith comes online a little bit slower as well. Like generally, a lot of these M1 carries come online a little bit slower, and they also don't compete with Warden when it comes to the how.
I'm liking
talented
the
Warden
Spirit
is as
Spirit
well.
Snatch on
So
Abrams
Warden
too.
can just get
It's
into
looking
these fights,
pretty
and
good.
especially given the nature of
I hate the
of
beacon
some
build
of these perspective
or the
fights
break
that
build.
we
I hate
see
this.
now in the new
Hate
version of
everything about
Deadlock
this.
that we have. It does seem like
There wasn't even that
good
much.
matchup for
I guess there was still
Warden, and
knockdown
Zergy's
value,
kinda
but I
proven
was
it
like,
before.
yeah.
Yeah, definitely.
Just get your
Very
damage
impressive
first,
stuff.
bro.
Of
Be
course,
useful.
CP on the other side of
Why are
that.
you doing 20k
A
damage?
little talked about hero, of course. Oh,
You can
little
just get your
pocket.
utility
You know,
later.
They were having a hard time.
Like, what is the actual point of getting a
Lost,
knockdown like
lost.
8 minutes into the
Nobody
game?
was really
Or like
thinking
10 minutes
about
into the game?
them.
But like, I
And
don't know.
a win on the
I don't know.
board in the tournament. Unbelievable stuff.
It's so they can't get Dispel and stuff faster, but I
Pocket,
don't know.
they are an
Yeah,
incredible
fuck
pick at the moment for good reason. The way the earn fights have gone down, but I also it would be remiss not to mention I think the value of Abrams, where Abrams I really do feel like is in the Shiv tier in the sense that Abrams will get a nerf and then people will overreact.
Yes.
And you won't see Abrams for a while.
People are doing this with
And
Shiv right
eventually,
now.
you know, it's kind of like the
People are
old
like, oh,
ice
Shiv's so
meme where it's
fucking
like,
climate
this
it.
is
Oh,
the
this
worst.
character's so
I'm
fucking
never
dead.
going to, deal with this
I need to
again.
play Abrams or
And then they
something
walk
now. This
back, and
character's
it's
so
like,
fucking
no,
dead. I'm like,
gonna go
no.
And well, this case, people came back
Stop
to the
overreacting.
Abrams table, and Abrams is
This character's so
actually still
fucking dead,
quite
bro.
good. I think you saw Hoots.
He played
impact here,
one day
not
playing
only
silver, and then he
early
goes back to
tests,
Shiv. He's like,
but
oh,
in
Shiv's
buffs,
pretty fucking good.
Setting up kills.
Shiv's
I
pretty
mean, that's
good.
The other sleeper story is just how much Abrams has gone up in pick priority. And while, yeah, I think a lot of teams would still pick silver over Abrams, Hoot's ability to set up a lot of these fights for Loki W cannot be understated.
Well, there's some trip overs
Dude.
here in the draft. It was a little overcooked about how they were going to kind of follow through things here. Dan, what do you think?
In terms of Abrahams and what they selected.
Yeah.
Well, he plays silver Shiv. Well, apparently he has an alt that he
The
plays
McGuinness
other
was
shit
a
on.
standout for
Like he'll
sure.
play
I don't
Abrams
know,
on and stuff.
sometimes it's a little bit hindsight Harry to.
I think on its main,
to
he'll only play
select
Silver
the
Shield,
hero
though, yeah.
that,
Of course.
didn't perform well and so on in terms of the damage and everything like that. But McGinnis, we didn't see value out of the utility, and I think that's kind of the issue. And McGinnis got behind in the farm pretty quickly, and that's very punishing. I think for McGinnis, especially because we were seeing like a gun build opening for McGinnis. So like if you're going gun with McGinnis and you're like very under farmed,
I can't believe they're only doing a BO3 for the final. I guess because there was a lot of matches today. They were just worried about there could have been a potential 9 matches.
So the best thing that you have is the wall. And if you think about anything else about McGinnis, well, McGinnis has awful mobility as well. So like
Ponka wins the game by 20 minutes.
Like, so you gotta
That's a good example of it.
with McGinnis on the farm, and if you can't
And you believe him? I believe he has an ult.
Yeah, as a McGinnis enjoyer,
There's a bunch of buddies that are low elo.
Not in the right
I believe he plays it.
bucket. Let's put it that way.
I believe it.
ZP, what do you think when it comes to the draft? Or do you think?
Like, he's not
Abrams
horrible at
also
Abrams,
down
bro.
the
He
game
can
as
play
well?
Abrams.
I mean, I think we're going to see a different look from Abraham for sure going into the next map. I quite honestly believe we've seen the last of McGinnis.
It's just
with
not like-
this
he's not like
finals.
top-
I don't think she's going to be coming
What is he,
back out
top
because
300? What
whether
is
or not the
E6 now,
nerf
top
was
300?
The cause of that being a bad game, I guarantee you Abrahams is probably taking a look back at being like, well, it could have been, so we're not going to mess with that anymore. Now, for Abrahams, in terms of their draft order, they're probably going to go with the same draft order. They had their choice of first or second pick.
He's just not top fucking 225 on Abrams. He's like a solid Abrams.
But the pressure is going to be on. This is a best of 3
Dude,
during
this
our
is-
grand finals. It's been a long road.
1,296 games, bro. That's
Open qualifier,
crazy.
and now
That is
ends with
crazy.
this. And for Abrahams, you got.
He was playing a lot of guys,
Just got one
too.
more game. That's it. Now, the
He
same
played
goes
it for
the
a while.
W.
He's pretty
It's
good
just
at it.
one more game
He's
to
Warden,
first
too.
place, the prize, and the glory.
It's getting close. It's getting down to the wire. All right, we're going to a break. When we return here, game number 2 here for the grand final of the Night Shift Open. You do
It's
not
okay,
want to
man.
miss it.
He just needs more practice. I feel like he could play Victor too. I tried to convince him to play Victor, and he was like, "Nah, that character's fucking boring." I'm like, "Okay, fair enough." This is Billy too. Like, he can play Billy again. His Billy's pretty good. He stomped on a Billy game like 2 weeks ago or something. Right before the urn changes, we played a game, and he was rolling on the Billy. Okay, let's go over draft. What is the move? What must they do? Cinema. Okay. I think you pick McGinnis, bro. I think these nerfs kind of killed McGinnis. The McGinnis seemed turbo useless that game. Turbo fucking useless. Especially when there's a pocket in the game. Like, you just get ran out. Let me see. Where to go? We're on the final. Yeah, the Megas did 11k damage. I think this McGinnis character's kind of dead. I think they gutted the shit out of it. It had to go DB as well. Couldn't get to his escalating. I think McGinnis hero might be a little dead. Silver looked kind of bad too. It's hard to tell this game though, because like this was literally just they fucking ran them. They just got ahead early and it was kind of GG. Probably drop Silver Prio. I think the GT Prio is still fine. GT did really well that game. How'd the Venator do? I didn't even look at the Venator. Venator did 19k. I don't know. I think that might be fine. Maybe just go Wraith over Venator. I don't know. Ban Venator second phase. Oh, fix your frontline pairings, right? This is a terrible frontline pairing. Shiv Silver? No. Big no. Big no for me. Especially now that Silver's damage got nerfed. Even more no. Or was he? Already was a no. Now it's a no. Now it's no. Like, they said no CC, man. How can play game? It's just like you pray Bebop has the most insane game of his life.
Okay, and then... So yeah, probably a different frontliner. And... How'd the Shiv do? Yeah, Shiv was fine. I think you can still go Shiv. You might just want to pair with like a Billy or something over Silver. And then if you want to go, it's like one or the other. You either go Silver or you go Shiv. Not both. Can't go both. Can't be doing this. Also, I think we just gotta start banning this Victor character, bro. We're top 3ing the Victor character. I think the Victor character is just kind of gross. It seems. And they got both the drain tanks. So it was just like they just never fucking died. And they gave them pocket when they could have first picked pocket. Like imagine they went pocket, and then even if they took the silver, then they could have gone pocket, like Venator Victor, or like pocket. Say they keep the same picks, like Silver GT. I would have liked this a lot more. I think Shiv's probably just better than Silver now. With the nerfs again, I think Shiv's probably just better. Low key, kind of high key. And get no more than McGinnis character. It did 11k damage. No more. No more McGinnis. No longer. No longer. Just play a real sport. Just play real sport. They could have, yeah, if this was a Kelvin, they low-key could have fixed their draft too. But Kelvin into Victor's kind of hard. It's kind of hard. So maybe they were just cooked. I just never know what to do with this Venator character. Because some games, it just looks turbo fucking useless, man. Did they put it on blue this game? Where did they put it? No, oh, and they also, they didn't put Venator blue. They put Venator in side lane. Yeah, I don't know. I think they fixed their frontline pairings. No more McGinnis character. And you never know. Bye. This was insane. Am I actually going to be able to watch the entire final? Is Loki W actually just going to 2-0 everyone today? That'd be kind of hype. That'd be kind of fucking hype. Victory. All right.
A blitz of our first game here for the Night Shift Open Grand Finals, where $6,000 for first place is on the line. The loser, unfortunately, will be walking away with just a measly, in inverted commas,
$6 million, billion, trillion on the line
to be able to secure that prize. And of course, somebody wants the glory of becoming a champion. And right now, Loki W is staring down the barrel of it. We've got Dan as well as ZP to talk about this one. Dan, it feels like maybe some adaptations have to happen here from Abrahams. I'm up for banning the pocket again. What do you think?
Yeah, it kind of seems like everything has to change drastically now for it to make sense for Abrahams. Like you say, ban pocket, which kind of changes the draft ordering like quite significantly. And then on top of that, you know, ditch the McGinnis. And I mean, they might go even more severe than that in terms of how they approach it. But I think for sure the pocket ban makes sense.
Yeah, I guess.
Yeah, things to change here. A, pocket gets banned.
Yep.
B, McGinnis is not picked.
Yeah.
And then C, Bebop is not picked. I think McGinnis was questionable in terms of picking her.
I think
post-nerf.
Bebop's
I think Bebop was
fine.
questionable because Bebop just really hasn't had the greatest amount of success. It has won, don't get me wrong, but I don't think it is the strongest pick in this meta. And I think with your tournament life on the line, you know, one map left to go, I don't know if you want Bebop in your corner in this situation, in this patch at this moment.
Yeah, and before we actually get into our draft and everything that's going on like that, we also want to thank Walmart and Intel for joining us here as well. It might be our last chance.
Thank you, Walmart. Thank you, Intel. We heckin' love you.
So far, make sure to get a wall of
We
exclamation mark
heckin' love
Walmarts in the chat
Intel.
as well. And big thank you to them for providing everything that is going on.
Exclamation point Walmart.
An occurrence. We've had people dancing in the aisles over at Walmart's. We've had people taking pictures on laptops. Everything. It's been crazy.
Look at these
Dan,
deals.
and it's great to have them along for the ride.
You know what's funny? I go here.
It's amazing. We love to see it. We love to see
And
the
then
support.
I click this, and it takes me away from what I
Again,
wanted
we
to
had
show
this
me.
conversation
It just
yesterday.
makes me
Are we
to the front
closed alpha, beta, who knows?
Yeah,
But
junk.
All I know
Yeah,
is
Canada
that
website's
we
fucking
haven't
bugged.
opened
Yeah,
the
junk.
floodgates yet, so it's great to get the support before you know, I guess like everyone else gets the signal that this is the place to be. Because you have to be cool to know.
It's coming. It's
You have to be cool to know. Thank you, DK.
100%. It's on the way. The wave will be on the horizon anytime soon. It'll be like a tsunami, no doubt, here with how Deadlock is currently going here. But ZP, back to kind of what's at hand here. I think Loki W, as we now get into the draft here for game number 2. It's going to be interesting to see how they approach this. I wouldn't be
Okay,
surprised if
Loki
they try not to
W is
deviate
now the
too far
first
from
pick.
where they were just now.
The ham
But
say
we'll
we
see
want
what
the
Abraham's lets
Archmother.
them
Give
have.
it to us
I
now.
mean, I think the golden rule for any winning team in any esport ever is if you're winning, don't change it. It's on the other team to find a way to beat you.
True.
If it's working, stick with what you're doing. Although in this case, this is a change where they decided to come on in and ban
Abrams ban.
Abrams. Not wanting to deal with him, so
So the whole idea is, if you're Archmother side, you're almost like guaranteed going to get Abrams.
Where Abrams to get a ban, and what
You can
could
1-2
be
the Abrams,
final
so.
map of our championship.
Yeah, that's again like Loki.
But I mean, Victor's still a character, so.
Previously, again, just like proving
Pocket
the
ban.
strength. And there's that
Doorman's
pocket
up.
ban that we
Paradox
talked
up.
about.
What do
So
Loki W want?
Loki W will get the first pick, and you know, banning
What do
Abrams,
they
maybe
want?
He's not your first pick, but he will be maybe your second in terms of how the value's risen, and that's where Abrahams are going to find themselves. So, Loki W, what do they prioritize here, ZP?
Loki Dubs.
I would probably say silver. Still, I mean, I think silver has been the pick, and is.
I don't like it. I don't like the silver prio. I don't like it at all.
From you at some point now, you can do it now, or you can wait until we're in game. The first time silver transforms into a wolf and we get it on camera. These are the options I open to you. But before you answer, I just need to note tactically, Abrahams did make a change up here. First game, they decided they want first pick. This time around, they thought second pick was more advantageous. So Loki W, I think, bans Abrams because they didn't want to pick Abrams first, but on the same note, they didn't want Abrahams to get Abrams within the first 2 picks as far as frontline and control is concerned. So that is
Giving
the
him
key difference
Doorman
you
for
see.
silver? Like, I just
So,
can't even.
Yes, I did. I remember
My
that
brain
deal,
can't even
and,
compute
my
it.
wife is once again asleep,
they get
but
you
I
to.
guess I've just got to. And
So Loki
now,
W can do what they've
that's
been
what- that's gonna
doing.
be
They
it,
can
that's
just
gonna be it. All right, just a fine one.
go
It was solid. It was solid.
M1 plus another frontliner and ban a
For some reason,
frontliner.
They play the voice line again? Like, no, that's just all Kelvin, otherwise known as Calaris.
That's me, Kelvin.
Victor.
Not
Oh,
in game
I mean,
apparently.
I already like the changes, guys, here
Yep.
on what
Big
we see in
door.
terms of these rosters. But Abraham's, you know, Doorman's really nice.
What if they
Obviously,
rip the
now
rem
Doorman
now,
is
huh?
better,
No, you don't
especially
top
when
the
you're
rem.
playing
I don't think you
against
top the
a
rem.
silver or
I
a
don't think
Victor.
so.
I mean, these are 2 frontliners that can really get on top of you, and especially against
I
the
don't
Vikings,
think
it's really,
so.
really nice to throw that into the Baroness. And then the GT
The
as well for
Baroness.
Abraham. Instead of that, also going to Loki W. So we talked about a big shift, and we're definitely seeing that.
They go
so far.
Viscous top
But Loki
3.
W, they're going with the
Oh.
Viscous.
Brother,
They still think it's really valuable, and hey,
Brother,
they have been proving that to us this tournament time and again.
It's an early one as
No.
well. To the point where I'm thinking, okay, did they think they were going to get it banned on that second?
Yeah,
they're gonna grab
rotation? 'Cause
frontliner.
The cubes were
I guess Shiv,
looking
right?
good from them, I think, here, ZP.
I guess Shiv.
So I think they lose Venator. For
You
this.
go Billy if you
True,
really want to.
true.
Yeah, I think Shiv's better.
Okay, no, Abrahams
Maybe
said
in the
they want
ban?
Shiv.
And they already have
I
like
wonder
CC
if
with
this
the
is
doorman.
Abraham's just
I think
thing
it's
is
fine.
like,
Grab the
well,
Shiv
we're
now.
good with either getting Ven or
Methinks.
Wraith. Or in
Methinks.
this case, like they did get kind of run over by Warden. Warden is now proven to be just as viable. So maybe in their case, they're like, actually, there's a lot of viable M1s right now, and if we consider other M1s valuable, we're gonna just go lock in
Paradox
Shiv
ban
here.
makes a lot of sense to
Paradox
me.
mid-stage bans, though, is
They
interesting,
can't really fit the paradox
given
here.
its ban priority throughout a lot of the tournament.
I think Loki W just bans on their frontliner. Just ban the Billy. Rip the Billy ban.
Well,
Do it
I feel
now.
confident for Abraham's here. We'll see.
You also ban
I'm
Ram,
curious
but
what
I
Loki W will
don't
wanna
think you're
take
worried about
away
them picking
in
the
this
Ram.
particular position.
Come on.
They banned Mo.
Mo and Krill.
The Mo Dormant combo people are afraid of, bro. They're fucking spooked by it.
Something that Leviathan were finding really good
It's too
purchases
fucking
in this
scary.
tournament. Again, it's another
Too
one of those
scary.
heroes that for EU is kind of finding a lot more value than NA.
The Venator is still available.
The
You could
Venator is
still
available.
Go to God. For
They go Billy, though.
Abrams, and instead, they want Billy. And I wonder if this is just a lesson learned from.
I think they're
how
just
LokiW's
worried,
been
bro.
Drafting, where you think on the.
If you let the Billy go right now, things could go very poorly.
They've been saying frontline wins games.
Yeah.
And for Abrahams, you look at this draft. Yes, you have high value picks in Torman and GT, but immediately the focus has shifted to getting their front line in order.
Yeah, I think that's definitely been the story that we've seen. Again, it's another difference that we've seen from EU and NA. When we saw that draft that LokiW had against melee creeps, I was like, oh my god, they've given melee
What a
creeps
bubble.
the perfect
Good day so far.
draft
Good day,
for melee
Deadlock.
creeps. And
Very
the
competitive
reason was
games.
because they went,
We have our match
heavy with
in
just prioritizing frontline,
55 minutes.
Which wasn't as much of a focus for melee creeps, and so yeah, another.
They go Rem Warden. I like this. This is good.
LokiW, speaking of frontline, I mean, Warden is basically a
What about you?
frontliner and an M1 carry all rolled into one.
Are you out of school now, or are you still in school?
I thought that LokiW was going for the Strange Creatures draft up until where Warden was added to the lineup. So, I mean, hey, Zergies look like
You're quitting
an
uni?
animal on that,
Oh, he's swapping
can't
courses.
complain.
You know,
Vindicta.
the wild thing about this though is that like Ven was still available. I think most of the time
I don't hate the
LokiW's
Ven.
with
I
Warden,
don't have a lot of answers for it.
Ven has
Eh,
been
we're
a very,
gonna
very
make
high
nice.
priority throughout the.
The courses out? Yeah,
And
bro.
you could go,
It's
okay,
it's
they're
tough,
getting Warden
man.
because they don't want to spend like a high pick on an M1.
Hardcore sciences are
In
tough.
this
They're
case, it
tough.
was
They're
the
tough.
1-to-1. Like they could have just gotten Ven or Warren. They said no. We think
When
Warren is
Ghost
better.
comes in.
Oh my goodness!
Okay.
This is either brilliant or it is going down in
Well, you
flames.
barely have lessons,
Lady
okay.
Geist over all the other options. You had Wraith on the board. You had Ven on the board, and
Can we
you
go Ghost?
say it's gonna be Geist. And look, this is kind of going to the idea of like
All
we
lessons I
wanna
do
be
are about how to talk to people.
incredibly tanky on point.
Or-
Mina.
Give me the
What?
the science. Holy shit, this draft just went sicko mode. The last picks here.
Awesome.
I think this is a good Mina game.
So I really
I
like
just think this is a good Mina game. Everyone's off this fucking Mina shit. I think this is a good Mina
The
game.
guys that I think, you know,
I like
there's
Loki
definitely a
W.
lot-
I'm going Loki W again.
The guy says good AoE. We like our circles right now. The live swap in theory is
I know,
really
it's just-
nice
it's
against,
giga nerfed.
you know,
Like,
the
Mina
high
hasn't been
HP
picked since
frontline Warden
3
Victor,
batches ago.
Like it does, you know,
Since it got
it is
nerfed.
nice. Okay, so that's a good argument, right? Why do we not like
Sure.
guys? Why we haters?
Well, at least in part because we saw John
Yeah,
John
you're
play
right, bro.
Geist
Mixed
yesterday.
success.
Yeah, shit
And
going
now,
on.
Granted, there's some different. Well, no, there's not even a difference here. It's like it's
There a
Geist
small
with
nerf? Yeah,
Silver on
probably.
The other team, which also
I could see it
Silver is
being
like an incredibly bad matchup
a bit annoying.
for Geist. Normally, the way a lot of these fights break down.
I like
But
Loki
a lot
W
of it
way
just comes
more.
down to the fact that other options have felt better than.
Bro, they don't have any
Geist
consistent DPS.
late, and
Long
yeah, I mean,
fights into triple front line, no consistent
Everywhere
DPS.
else,
Give me the fucking
not
Loki
Jim.
W.
But here,
Give it to me now.
grow old.
And Abrahams legitimately thinks Geist is the best option here. I think that makes it way more interesting than to say like.
I think the idea behind the Geist
Warden is
is
like,
you have a lot
okay,
of
this is
swap
the best we're
value
gonna do.
into Warden and the other
I wanted
frontliners.
to ask another question.
I
but
think
we have
that's
to
the
talk
idea.
about Mina, so I can't ask that question. This is.
But, like,
again, the
they're
first
playing
one
into
we've seen
triple
in the
front
draft
line
here out of
with the
everything
Rem
in this
Viscous.
bracket, Dan. So it's an
This
exciting
Rem is
one.
just gonna
I still
cook.
have huge value in her
Rem
pick, to be
Viscous
honest.
low-key underrated too because
Hard to
you
make
can jump on the
work
ball
sometimes in
and the
current
ball
meta.
can deliver you to someone
It
else
was
really
a
easily.
bit weird for me in a way because she was really good and high, super
I
high
just-
prio.
just no
for,
consistent
Spirit
DPS.
Burst, and
They fixed their frontline pairings, though. I like the frontline more, but
as Mega Broker,
they're playing into triple
but she's
frontline
still,
again.
Like, otherwise, like very good.
Or
And
double
I
frontline
wonder
plus
if
Warden.
A lot of this is kind of hero pool pressure, like what is cosmetic?
And then they got the
play
Ram.
question mark. And the fact that Loki W already has like a pretty good frontline. They
Trust the
already have,
Geisler.
like,
We shall
good
see. We shall see.
support.
Loki W has also just looked really good today.
So it's either
They've
gonna be
yet to drop a
probably
game.
Mina or Yamato in this position. So I think it probably
Because they saw Loki already had Discus. Dude, Discus going off today.
For cosmetical, what do you think, ZP? You on the same page there?
Sorry, I was responding to
Abrams
a player
finding a
question
late
that just
Rem
came
pick.
through at the last moment. So, what was the full
I
question?
meant to pick a different question. My question was that for me, I think
Drafted double
they
filler.
either have to have Yamato or Mina here, and it's going to be like a cosmetical comfort. Like
He
with-
doesn't like
with
this.
one
I don't
there.
mind this
'Cause Mina's
stuff.
still
This
good,
is
it's just that
fine.
we haven't seen.
Yeah, I
many
can see that. I mean,
prizes.
especially seeing Yamato being less favored as far as like cosmetical comfort picks. Cosmetical
Giving
does
up
look
Victor,
way
though.
better
I don't
on
know. I
comfort
feel like
picks,
this Victor
certainly,
character is
you know,
just
I think about
insane
other
right now.
cosmetical heroes like.
Oh, there's also
there was
a minor patch that just came out, Wobo.
But the Mina pick it's questionable. I'm not saying Mina is the
There's
worst
just a
hero in
couple
the
of
world
heroes.
right now, but the reality is that post her nerf, that
Oh,
she
so, okay.
got, she fell off the face of the earth in competitive play. Maybe not your pubs,
they tried to buff
because
Apollo. I don't
people
think it was
pick Mina
enough.
even
They
if the
killed
win rate was
McGinnis.
22% because they like her
They
vibes.
pretend like they
I think
nerfed.
as far as competitive play goes, the burst that she lost from the ult changes was pretty
Victor,
catastrophic, and it does make
the pocket
me
nerf might matter. I don't really
wonder,
think so,
about
though.
the
I think
strat
pocket's
for
still really
WW.
good.
I think for Abraham's, I mean, look, I'm
I think the
wondering
silver
about
nerf might be
Lady
bigger than
Geist.
people
One way or
think.
another,
It's like a lot of
both these two
damage,
comps
plus
get
your
stronger than
fire
expected.
rate's gonna get reduced.
What a revelation
Yamato,
for this potentially
also I don't know.
last
It
draft
could
is gonna be the
matter, but it
battle
could
of
also
the
be kind of whatever.
Flyers. Abraham's currently at 0.
And then greatest is probably killed too. 50% off, 50% damage reduction, and your ghouls is bigger.
For the grand final.
And the ghouls give more money.
Number 2 again, 6,000 for first
Yeah.
place, 3,000.
Yeah, I think everyone hates Grace. She's just like
it over to Dan and
boring to
ZP
play
here
against.
to bring all of the action for this one. Not in just yet, but ZP, take it away, my friend.
Good.
Once again, Dan Gang, that crucial guidance from the man himself in Caleris. One day we will get him in a Kelvin suit. I mean, actually, it shouldn't even be that hard, Dan, if you think about it. The man lives in Poland, and if any place would have an abundance of winter clothing, I feel like it would be Poland. So we can make this happen pretty easily.
Yeah, I feel like it's definitely going to happen.
Bro likes the unicorn, I guess.
And
that's funny.
well, now the game.
Yeah, Silver Victor, we saw earlier, looked actually pretty strong. It's pushed pretty easy, but it's going to be to a Doorman Geist, so a lot of poke into this. This Victor could get bullied. And GT Shiv into Mina Viscus. And then Rem Warden, people have been playing a lot today, into Billy.
So that's definitely a nice thing.
Okay.
The life terrain typically trades really well, but you got to get close to Victor though, and that actually is.
Victor doing good. Good to start on wave 1 here though.
Lane is kind of a pain for
throwing out some demos.
Heroes, you can do life drain, left click, and you're going to win. That isn't really the case against Silver. Slam Fire is such heavy burst damage.
Yep.
And also, of course, paired up with the Victor, that Geist can't simply run at you in this lane the way that she can run at a lot of lanes. So you wonder why, why haven't we seen as much Geist? I think the prevalence of Silver definitely hurts her a bit as a hero, where even in this lane phase, you're backed up by Doorman, and already you're a little bit at death's door. But also, I guess the fact that, heroes like Venator have been taking such high prio as late. Speaking of lane priority, what's going on the left? Both Vin and Billy pushing way up for Abrahams.
Yeah, against the Warden Rem. Yeah, really interesting lane as well. I do really like Vindicta. I think especially with the team fights that happen around the objectives, obviously the stake is going to be really nice.
We're going the exact same build again this game.
As well as a couple knives.
Oh my god, Sanya just turbo ran it down. Holy shit.
Easy kill there. Nice one from Cosmetical. Don't give Cosmetical a good start. If we think about like high tempo,
good as us, good as us.
That can dominate the early
Average ship man, literally. I don't know what the fuck just happened there.
Even with the ult having less
I have no idea what the fuck just happened there.
Is playing with fire. I see this, GT at a lower HP, people all around. It's like, okay, that's a little bit difficult. Does get the healing orb, which of course makes things a lot better in this instance. But yeah, I mean, if you're Abrahams, this is already a start that is bringing you to a territory
enjoy, have fun.
You don't want to go in. You see Saint quickly having to back off from some of the poke.
Okay. It's being a little bit calmer now. We can talk about maybe some other lanes we haven't talked about. Is there something we haven't talked about? I guess like we haven't talked that much about the Vindicta.
I see so many people
going
going this fucking
before the action there that we just saw. So Vindicta Billy, I mean, Vindicta.
You want to watch the game? I mean, VOD's always there if you want to watch.
Because, you can get
VOD's
like,
always
the
there.
stake or the charge. One could lead into the other one. So pretty dangerous combination in the lane. How are you feeling about the Billy Vindicta instead of the Abrams Vindicta?
I mean, Vin is, I think, at times an underrated laner. I think there's a lot of ways you can put people in the kill potential. The problem is you have a Rem on the other side. Like, I think a Rem...
Ooh, where's I got shit on?
Well, speaking of deaths...
Yeah, this guy's Darman's not panning out right now. It's not panning out.
I don't know. I don't know why you put Geist against Silver, or don't guess that this may be a thing. I actually think this lane matchup choice is kind of a misplay by Abrahams, but... to the Warden Rem lane, that lane has potential to win, but I feel like that lane shouldn't lose, if that makes any sense. Like, worst case scenario should be a draw between Warden and Rem just because of their wave clear.
The Rem special.
The general
you never get pushed in too hard.
But, as I say that, Saint...
It was Cosmetical dead? Oh, Cosmetical just got dunked on.
To turn that narrative.
Yeah, and also I
Get
think,
kills even out in that
having
lane.
Shiv against in a lane against Viscous is kind of nasty, just because you lose a lot of the potential damage from connecting multiple knives because it can just get purged by the cube. So that's also something that's not as fun to deal against. So all in all, I feel like Abrahams doesn't have the best. I mean, I feel like they have a pretty awful series of lanes, honestly. If we were to, you know, just take all of the lanes and see how it feels, I think it feels awful.
The interesting thing, though, is that as long as you don't massively lose lane phase, you can make the argument where prior to this patch, we were definitely more of a laning meta. Now we're more in a,
great on Mina.
You know, as some people have been calling
And
it,
extra
which I think
health.
isn't entirely inaccurate. It's more of a circle meta. You know, things you could do for team fights is, okay, Arzo, be able to flip the script a little bit.
Uh-oh.
Yeah, get the extra HP. Silver gets hit by the luggage cart, taking on a bit of a ride. More of a creep focus.
Taking on a ride.
I need to go and look at Arzo's build here, where
No, he's dead.
normally Geist were building life. First and foremost, this may be more of a bomb build game. We'll see how it goes. In theory, if you go bomb, it's another circle to add to the pile when you start getting.
I think he just has to go cutter left. Literally no
It
consistent
really
games.
make a difference.
Literally none.
Speaking of which, the difference trying to be made by all of this aggression. Abraham's trying to take this camp away. Having some success, actually. Not trading too poorly here. And dodging all the splatters and various chunks of goo thrown your way is
Look
happening, but so far so good.
Who bought Spirits Up? I like Spirits Up. Bye.
On the run here, GT.
Oh no, that's a
Arena arrows,
buff.
mobility
Lol.
to get up top to
Let's
the
go
roof
1-1.
and
Saint
immediately
gets
reposition.
Vitality. It's kind of whatever.
Full
Mina
dive,
getting
few
Spirit could
denies.
matter
Didn't happen the other end.
if they weren't getting perma shoved in.
But for cosmetical, you know, yeah, your Mina, you get a lot of regen off creep waves and, you know, the tier 1 camp when it's up. But GT definitely one of the heroes you actually do have to respect early on as a nice little parry onto the puddle punch.
Is Sanya Sniper on Shiv a thing? I don't know. I don't usually associate Sanya Sniper with playing Shiv.
I think Sanya Sniper, well, in general, I wouldn't really doubt Sanya's ability to play anything because there's been very few times where I look at Sanya and go, wow, you're just outclassed. I think, I just wouldn't doubt Sanya's ability to play here on
Dude, this poke is finally bang off. Holy shit.
But, you know, in this instance, does it...
Garden Hall's actually
Free
even.
mock, we'll have to see as Arzo's
Despite
really low,
Geist
but
and Dorman
without
dying.
swap, that could be a boon as much as it's
Ooh.
a downside.
I like it. I like the guard
Very
attempt.
Close.
Bro's trying to get mixy.
Ow. Coming in from across.
Bird
of
coming
course,
in, just gonna pop Ballistic
hopes
Ult, I
you get the swap,
think.
rather than something you have to run and terror from. because
Ballistic's
you
just gonna
can't
hide
get
underground till it leaves. Bro's on Hermit mode. Nope, there is.
However, Cosmetical has the casting buff on Mina. That's actually pretty nasty to deal with.
That was such a weird bird.
And,
They kind of
Sanya
just wasted the
Sniper, I think,
bird.
is going to die
Didn't even
in
hit
that
him.
Right side lane.
Bro.
So we can see this 1v1 here in mid. Sanya actually somehow alive.
Yeah, you look at it, the bloodletting is long gone, and Sanya, maybe a trip back to base at that low of HP, but...
Alright, I mean, it's getting pushed now. I think Spirit Buff's doing work.
Some of these early engagements...
Noxtra buff is literally the reason, or nerf is the reason Sonya didn't die.
And there's not much of a difference
Most likely.
between the two teams on souls, so... You know, Abraham's got away from what could have been a very, very ugly early game start.
I totally agree. I mean, Abrahams, as we said, is one of the best in the business of losing well.
Best in the biz.
And just kind of making it through to the part of the game where they're going to have more to play with, more to work with. All these Guardians still up here at the 7.
Hit him with the backflip.
More pressure coming in. Lycan Curse for the dive.
Kind of an awkward time to
Three
transform,
players here,
honestly.
Some meat, perhaps, for the Wolf, but looks like Loki W will
Test
be putting the
does.
Wolf in the Baroness, and I mean that is
The
that's
skull
what we
got
talked about.
popped.
Doorman really a good solution for the
Aha.
ultimate there of Silver as the chase down on
It's a weapon
Cosmetical
shilling, okay.
is coming, and I mean honestly, I feel
Cosmetical
like
lives.
Sanya's been waiting a long time for a moment to kind of show Cosmetical, you know, who's boss there, because that lane's been pretty rough.
Was that a grit from Cosmetical? There was a shield that was up there where it was like...
Into weapon
really
shielding,
on the
yes.
wire of, is Cosmetical going to live or not?
And then Spirit's up, okay.
The answer here was able to live just by seeing some margins. Last stand out from Zergy. Let's see if that
So I'm curious if Cosmetical is going to go the no-gun route post-nerfs. I wonder if that's still the way. Zergy dies. Together live, though.
A little bit too deep of a dive. Together gets away, and Zergy
Whole bunch
pays
of people
the
over here
price.
now. Oh, Silver
Parry
is
as
so
well,
fucking
oh my
dead.
god. There's the grid there for Silver, but is it gonna be
Oh
enough?
my god, he
It
gets
doesn't look
Saint.
like it's gonna be enough.
It's a good shit from Hoot to just get a trade kill though.
Abrahams, by the skin of their teeth, survive 2 players living, and they're converting on these kills that Loki W felt.
To fucking early knock that
for
man
sure
kills me
they
every
had
time he
on
uses
their
it.
end. I
It
mean,
makes me
Loki
laugh.
was going for it. I think if he'd take like 1 more bullet, he would have managed to have that one.
Also, because it was pre-10 minutes, it's about the only time Last Stand is going to feel meaningful in this game. Like, we're enjoying
Rusted Barrel and Doorman feels horrible.
It's just not a skill that is...
Just can't shoot your gun anymore.
At this point, we're focused on.
Boom.
Mid Guardian, though, going to go down. Arzo.
All right.
Getting a little bit of momentum here on the Geist after a bit of a tough start. Taking a look at Sanya.
Let's play.
Knives as a parting gift. Over into
Buff
Listic,
in
who's gonna take the
20.
damage. Buffs up in 20 seconds down.
Yeah, and it does feel like.
Did he fuck up his rake on the camp? Oh no, the rake just didn't kill anything. Because he has no fucking spirit damage.
On the left side, Abrahams.
Okay, might be little. God, might be feeling a little too defensive.
They do have lane priority.
Oh, breaks that.
Loki W. As his earn is, or rather, the buffs are spawning. And let's
Bow,
not forget
bow.
the last game. it
God
was really
damn.
The buff fights that Loki
That's don't
W
give a
had
fuck.
massive
What
advantage
recharging
on, but
rush?
look at this.
Interesting.
Empty Dreams is crushing it here on this
Interesting.
GT. Previously, a pick that was there for Loki W, but no more.
Would someone like to go for the mobility buff? It's standing there oh so alone at the moment as Rem, he takes going for
Wow.
personally called in backup from Hoot saying no.
They just
do
jumped
lots of
that
things,
doorman.
especially if we don't have a doorman trying to steal Gamba. Maybe an addiction over.
Gamba.
We saw the last game. 100 golden statue buffs is not normal.
Love it. It's also cool because we're seeing, I think, a Rem having a case made because the case has been so far made against Rem. I feel like in the night shift open, at least that's kind of the narrative we've constructed. I don't know whether we're
Rem's just good.
just embellishing our own hatred for the character somehow or something.
No,
like that.
there's 2 discussions. Rem's meta viability, where I think he's a lot more viable than maybe teams have given credit for, and then people getting offended when you make a joke about a very small character that half
Leave the little guy alone. Leave him alone.
Dies in a comedic way. You know, it's not personal. It's just Rem has some funny animations as Listic is in some danger right now.
Is he gonna die to bleed? Is he actually gonna die?
Animation.
Oh, that's so. Oh, they can re-engage. They can re-engage. They can re-engage. Oh,
The medic that Listic needed. Wait. Never mind.
he's
Pop
dead.
came in.
He's
Listic,
dead.
It was popped. And he may be going down one more time.
Oh, missed
Snipe
snipe.
into the tunnel, enough to find Vrake. Maybe Listic is going to be getting away here. We'll see. Obakim also in a world of hurt.
07 Opikim.
Off
07,
over
brother.
deep As Abraham's
Get
jammed.
Earn
I mean, it's
spawning.
only a 2K
Ham should be able to get pick up
but
here.
It's felt like a big swing.
Biggest
for
thing is
Abraham
they
in terms
don't
of
have the
massive
Victor
control
ult
in some of
now.
these skirmishes and for Empty Dreams,
Which is
how many
kind
stacks
of
does
fucking
Empty Dreams have
awkward
now?
for the drop off.
Plus 10, plus 20.
But they're here.
Yeah, we'll check that out.
Did Listic just kill himself, by the way? I think Listic just killed himself.
The chain gang right on top of Listic. He does not
Okay.
have the shocking reanimation. He's gone, as is his fancy Walmart.
Okay, this is the messiest Loki W's looked all day.
And will be claimed by Abrahams. And indeed, it was a very rough early laning phase for them, but they really minimized the losses.
Great
And as soon
walkers
as
under
they got
attack.
that early laning phase, they have been taking over the map. It's only a 5k difference right now, but you also have to consider, how some of the performances are going. Cosmetical on Mina. Perhaps wants to be a little bit stronger at this stage of the game. We'll see. Keep our eye on that. But in the meantime, Abrahams. This is the first earn here, ZP. Like, who is going to have the better team fight?
We'll have to see.
Well, Listic spawned fast enough to be here. Arzo is not here, by the way.
Before the fight gets up and going. And
He's gonna go for Walker
looks like
instead.
everyone's gonna be a participant with the exception of Arzo. Arzo
I think
is
with the
on
ticks
Walker
is...
duty, and Abrahams. They have earn control here, Dan, with 5.
Chiv's
and
really deep right now, by the way.
Chiv's a little bit deep.
Oh,
and
big
by
punch.
A little bit deep, it's Sanya that's deep right now. Pushing people back, getting stacks up.
Mina
Cosmetical
ult.
knocks Nostra as the earn is brought
Doesn't
in.
kill
Loki
anyone.
going for the contest. It's a full
Sleep is on
melee
2, though.
for the
Taz
earn.
is dead.
Time. Gonna come in from Overkim, slowing things down.
Oh my burger. Sonya should die here. Bro, can someone just kill people? Thank you, Zergy. Thank you, Zergy, for using your brain. What if I just shoot people instead of perma-punching? What if I just kill people? Holy shit, they're all dead.
That was so close, Loki
Alright,
W. With
big
the
comeback from Loki
split
W. It does
second
cost him a walker, though.
2 times. Unbelievable there around the urn. And
So,
that kind of
all in
was
all, it's
needed
like
given the fact
really not that bad
Taken
for
saw
Hams.
Arzo getting a huge swing.
They potentially could have gotten Urn and Walker, so it was worth flipping for.
Down that left side, Walker.
It's only 13 minutes in the game. Like, timers aren't that long.
Maybe see how the guys.
It's not like you're gonna lose mid or anything.
Because there's a few different ways you can play a Geist. Like you can really.
Rem's already at 23. I like funneling someone to Victor here though. I think Victor's another character that benefits a lot more from Golden Statue buffs.
He's ahead of the game.
You can get value out of every single stat.
Rem just breaking down and reading the patch notes one day where you get the note here is that gambling has been prohibited to underage Deadlock entities.
No.
Particularly,
Rem loves gambling.
Rem just cries like,
You can't do this to him.
Activity. It's not, although, really,
Oh, didn't see where Listic went. Lol.
More so, Rem's help.
Who is most likely to give Rem a fake ID?
Silver. 100% Silver. You out of your mind? Like.
Lol.
I mean, probably Wraith is the one that procures them, but Silver would be the one that would have the irresponsibility to just throw one Rem's
Why are we
way.
doing this? Why?
Could have a drinking buddy.
Why?
Well, speaking of Silver, Silver is about to give nobody anything. Not for a good 20 seconds.
We're not giving nobody a thing.
Dominating performance there. Just, I mean,
Oh,
good
break
jump
this.
on this forward position. Jungle invade.
Okay, Hams are still getting a lot of kills here.
Look like a renewed team here in this game.
They're
Despite
stacked
this,
left side here though, so if they
despite the fact
kill
that
this guy, they
Loki
can
feels
really
like they're
push.
putting
The wave's kind of bad actually.
pressing
Nah,
W,
they're getting
pressing
TP
S
done.
most of the
They gotta
time
be careful.
This second map.
Yeah, the wave's fucking junk.
Yeah, I mean, it's more of a low.
Let's just get out of there. Let's get
game,
moving up. Feel actually be fine.
a
It's
lot
more the
to look
Rem
at
that might
Jake.
get fucked. Yeah.
But
yeah.
on the left, Obakim.
Just gets
Out.
nuked by the bird.
I believe that was now.
Yeah, shit. Yeah,
we can
junk.
check in on the empty dream stacks because I think the last few minutes have been rather fortuitous.
So no gunsmack on Mina again.
Bow and
Okay.
arrow character.
Okay.
Emphasis on bow and arrow. You know, so you're
Now,
gonna
why this
save,
might be slightly
but I like
better though
the
is Spiritual
benefit of the
Overflow.
crossbow.
Spiritual Overflow
It's a plus 30.
might actually make this like
Actually,
really
15
good because
minutes,
it's even better on Mina now.
It's neither super high nor too.
Actually,
low.
is it even
You're
better?
not hating this if you're empty dreams. It's not quite the plus 70 that Cosmetical had the other day though.
Like you don't get the duration anymore, but you love all these stats as Mina.
Cosmetical really is.
Oh wait, no, this is the old one.
on,
So this is the old one.
0. Okay, well the game state is slowing down a little bit. It'll be interesting to see where the damage is coming from. If we could take a quick
I don't
look at
know.
damage charts. As I call for this chart, I feel like a team fight's happening. A gank is they're trying to do a gank onto Zergy, but Zergy's gonna get out of there, so he had that one coming. They were coming for him with the door.
Oh. Never stop gambling, even as you
Never
have
stop
crows on you
gambling.
and you're getting shot at with
Never
the sniper
stop.
rifle is the lesson to learn from Listic in this moment, and Listic not even punished, as it turns out. Owl on a broad
Owl.
journey from empty dreams, looking across the map, doesn't find the flop,
Are we gonna do another just like random owl
Let's
that
look.
hits no one? We are.
but no. Zergy is not going to be hit.
Arzo is like
Also on the
giga
left,
dead.
Arzo finding the 1-on-2 swap has already been used, and that is just
Listic
a
didn't have
clean
to
kill.
alt.
In from Loki W, where people are wondering about the Mina, for Cosmetical, maybe
Mina.
less damage, but certainly has been feeding this game, as we see Abraham's now, though.
God, this door shit is so
Looking for another
annoying.
Walker. 2 Walker to...
All right, another big
0
trade from
advantage,
Hams though.
Huge, and they're going to get it without
Much cleaner
trouble.
macro on this series than the last. Trading walkers.
Yeah, and up in 40 seconds now as
Loki
well.
W
so
trying to force a mid. I
game's still relatively
don't
close.
know about
Abraham's,
this.
starting to- well, hang on.
I
Oh,
don't
the
know- I don't
firing
know
of
about
mid-boss is
this.
happening at the same time, so
Gang,
in
gang,
comes the
yeah,
chain
I don't
gang.
know about
Together makes
this.
his presence known, setting up the fight.
Oh, it might be perfect
Setting
timing.
up
Victor ult?
into the
No.
Baroness as well
They get a 3-0.
Is Taz as the crystals fall and
Wait, Warden does work here,
every
actually.
single
Hold
one
on.
is taken by
Wait, Warden does
Loki
work
W.
here.
They're behind on souls, but maybe not for too much longer.
Dorman ult on Warden.
Bell
Nice.
comes in a
Does
little bit late. Abrahams, you want to try
clean
and get a
from
few of
Taz.
these rejuves out if you
Sonya
can.
does.
There's one. Can you get more? You've lost your Shiv. Arzo gonna be late to the fight after the pick. But this is what you
Zergy
have to do.
does.
You get caught off guard by mid boss. You need to go in, try and drain some.
Oh
rejuves.
my God, the
Cosmetical,
rescue
that's gonna
beam
be
is so
another one
clutch. Oh, he still does though.
Able here for Loki W, and for Abrahams, while you give up the mid boss.
That does. Listic does.
You are able to drain some of these rejuves. One is way more manageable, Dan, but
All right, they're gonna have one rejuve for Wait, are they? Never mind. Zergy's gonna die. I lied. I fucking lied.
Here from Billy, and there it is.
I believe he's dead again.
Rejuve is going and tethered, but trying to get away here. Zergy doing his best, really would love
Oh,
a vampire
clutch
burst
claw.
here, but
Oh my God, Zergy is moving on him.
everywhere you turn,
He's sniped still though.
everywhere you turn, there's something sharp, and it's just too much for Zergy. in
Rem's
this
out of there.
instance, and
Well,
At very
the
least,
chaos
LGW
ends with
picked up
them
the urn. I gotta say,
probably
something.
like even
Going for the
kills
mid
and
boss
they get
there
out with
before
urn.
the urn spawned was a surprising but honestly amazing move. They're behind, and they got a comeback urn here as well. I mean, Loki W.
Is it a comeback urn? I think it's even urn, no?
The initiative from behind.
I think.
Oh, they have to let it
it's a
reset.
circle
Oh,
that
this is
makes
so
sense,
bad.
But I don't think they got great results.
It is a
out of
comeback urn. Never mind, they're fine.
lost all 3 rejuves, and remember what they traded for the mid boss? They traded a walker. So if you're Abrahams, you're like, okay, we got cleanup kills, we drained all their rejuvenators, and we're up 2 walkers to 1. I think Abrahams on a macro level right now is very excited with this outcome. And yeah, I mean, for Loki W, you got Earth control, but Earth control isn't as important as it used to be.
Dude, playing
Still gonna
30
be
minutes.
fought over, but you know, it's more about the earn fight with the recent changes. As you know, Abrahams, they just disrupt Loki W a bit. See an opportunity perhaps for a pick. It doesn't quite happen. But look closely at the rotations here, Dan, because I feel like if you're Loki W, you don't want this earn so much as you want the threat of earn and a walker, because at 20 minutes in, you are starting to feel the pain of no flex slots.
Yeah, there's definitely a lot of issues here for Loki W, but winning this urn fight is something that they want here. They want to win this urn fight, turn it into a walker as well. That's the best case. Urn drop before it can get deposited. It dropped it again. So they want the resist here of the comeback urn. And there it is.
Loki W goes
Deposited
in.
finally as the fight continues.
Burger.
Getting flipped over and
Burger.
over again.
I never understand not like
Coming
insta
on
ulting
down
here.
the alchemical
Like, shouldn't
fire
Sergi just
and
ult?
everything else. The Baroness as well
There we
for
go.
Listic. And it is an absolute burger box here. The goo ball.
Listic ult's gonna come out here.
Also looking strong
Hard
in
win
this
for
fight
Loki
here.
W.
They
Hard
flip
win.
this zone once again back into their favor. They managed to secure it. Loki W getting absolutely everything they wanted here. Looking to finish off every single player. And it's not just the but the Walker is a prize here for them as well.
The fight not going well for
Huge for Loki
Abrahams
W,
at all.
especially because they're going to get their first walk here. They're no longer slot locked.
Courtesy of the Nox Nostra in from Cosmetic.
So we do get a Mystic Shot later. Okay.
You not only get
Okay,
the
once you get your
you
spirit
not
up,
only get the
okay.
eliminations, but now you get to go forward. You get your flex slot on.
Now, are we gonna go at
the walker that was
3200 for the
within
gun
earn
spike?
lane. This is a massive
That's
swing
just the question.
within the game here, Dan.
Oh, GT
where
gets
it's basically I think about
spirit buff.
25k soul swing from Abrahams being up around 10.
Rem could look to
15,
secure
now
these.
Loki W being up 10. This is a massive difference in the game.
Huge swing.
And it just started from Loki W having
Huge
way better
swing.
prioritization in the fight. And the
Loki
ability to
W
just
also gets out
focus
with the
down
doubles.
Taz
I like.
early. You know, Taz still got the ult off, but it wasn't enough
I like.
in the fight. Just game changing from Loki W.
Absolutely. Let's check out the damage as we should have a moment to breathe here with some farm from both sides. So though we do have a couple players going kind of deep for the attack here. GT on top on the damage, not too surprising there at all. Loki W across the board, pretty earnest effort.
Also, I want to take a look at the statues because I feel like just the eye test shows that Abrahams has made securing Sinners a big deal. I do think they've learned from the template we saw back in the semifinal a little bit. I emphasize a little bit because, look, man, this goes like another 10 minutes. We could be seeing Rem at another 80 golden statue buffs, but it's not quite the spread that we saw back in the semifinal. Man, is he trying?
And Listic just picked up Refresher, so we're seeing some power spikes coming into play. Spiritual overflow there for Cosmetical. Another fantastic
Okay, I need this game to end in 10 minutes. I need Loki W to pop off.
Dan, something to know about the last turn fight too. This is championship point for Loki W. That fight could have been the beginning to them winning it all.
Refresher buy-in for the
fight. It's really starting to heat up. Listic moving forward, shocking reanimation.
Victor. Kind of an early refresher buy, but I like it this game.
Under pressure, Chain Gang going to be brought out as nap time, just for together. It's going to be brought in as shocking
I feel like
reanimation gets
pair there, no?
Ball was in,
I'm
and
crazy.
now it's reinvigorated.
Refresher comes in. I don't know if they know he had refresher. Oh.
Fighting here. As far as Slice and Dice is concerned,
That chip, though.
another shocking reanimation. It was the refresher.
And it hits the belly.
Gives him a new lease on life. Hoot here in the cleanup. And
Cosmetical's
Silver,
ulting
they
somebody.
love fighting in the corridor even more than Shiv. 2 down for Abrahams, only 1 down from Loki W, and the refresher buy from Listic making the difference.
Making the
And
difference.
I mean, it's only a 10k difference on the souls overall. And given the fact that Abrahams, it does seem like they have the ability to win these team fights. You know, like I think in that previous game that we watched, even if they got into a good spot or had a good initiation, they still couldn't quite just win the team fights. The comp was just not working for them. So more confidence here for me. At least the Abrahams are still in a very dangerous place for Loki W. You can see Zergy respecting it, falling all the way back. Doesn't want to get caught by a stake. Tether. And now most of the map is being largely cleaned up of farm, and the Urn is about to spawn here. Another engagement in this mid position is Abraham's looking for something. There's the owl, comes out. It's not going to be able to take anybody down though.
Okay, well, everyone's just running down mid. Hoot is like, hey, I'm just gonna grab burn, guys.
With a rem pocket, it seems miserable at the moment. It is 24 minutes of the
It
game.
just gets out with it? Okay.
Nearly 4,000 HP
Lamau?
and receiving gigantic hits of
What the
health
fuck?
from Obikim.
That mantle
And I
animation.
kind of wonder now, thinking back to the draft, as part of the strategy here,
Hold
is
on,
like,
pulse
okay,
for Mr.
when
Shiv
you get
again.
Rem,
I think it's
go
good this
for the
game.
war
Triple front line.
because between his high
You're gonna have someone on your hip
and the
constantly.
Rem, it does create some problems here for Abraham.
And
But
Abraham's gonna steal the Loki W play.
Playing the earn game and decide we want to play the mid-boss game instead.
Thing is, Listic won't have ult for a bit here, so it's a little bit awkward for Listic. I think he needs to be a little careful here. Yeah, he's not gonna full commit. They just door out.
Drop the door in mid. They're gonna be playing in and around.
Listic has ult now. Zergy got put into the Baroness. The ball. The ball. Oh, big fucking sleep.
Loki W is 4 players from Abraham's go to sleep.
Loki W got 2. It should be GG.
And it doesn't matter. Loki W, they go straight through the door. They take
Oh my god, they heard me. They will win the game in 10 minutes. Alright, Hams through the game. They felt safe with the door, but dude, their contest is so good.
I mean, it was a desperate situation.
They even put Zergy into the Baroness and worked out. You may want to put Victor in the Baroness, low-key, but I think putting Zergy in is fine.
So they could try to capitalize, because otherwise they give away the reduce for free.
Well,
I
shit.
mean, it's just awkward, but that really shows that they're starting to feel like the game at that point was really slipping away for their control, and they had to go for a play, and look how much is being lost. Look how fast Loki W's into the base, because there's nobody up yet. They're going to get a shrine off this.
Yeah, and Shrine is massive
stream's
for
up
securing
now.
the game. You're going to have lane advantage for the rest of the game, or at least until you lose Shrines of your own. It's a quick hit. It's not the most tanky thing.
And they get the free urn.
Loki W, they know their win conditions. They get the Shrine, they leave. All the while, not only do they get the Shrine, they get the urn turn in, they're going to extend.
Yeah, I'm curious to see how much the guys did this game. The guys is
30,000
looking
souls.
with the Wraith up. They went,
A lead
guys.
That is difficult to go after, especially with the championship hanging in the balance.
The balance.
Phantom Strike there for Hoot, picked up. Some big purchases being made right now.
The thing about being up 30k is you don't want to stack on the Walker, because the Walker resists are still really, really strong. So
pick up his vamp burst. That's
kind of hard.
Where like then he, I mean, that plus the rem heals. I mean,
They're gonna have to look for something creative, like get a pick or
so
something.
That is pretty brutal. Maybe
Go to
with
the
the
blue.
rem heals, you don't care as much about the vamp burst. You know, being prioritized as early as he did previously, but this is proving troublesome here, CP, for Abrahams.
Let's take out great talent.
And for Abrahams,
Good old
you
W,
don't
man.
Get another chance. If you're
Farmer
unable
up.
to find a way to
About
turn
to grab
this
his
game,
Colossus.
and bear in mind, Abrahams historically, they have had some of the best comebacks in Deadlock history.
You could go
They're
Merc
not a
Mag too.
team
Doesn't
that
want to sell
you can
slot.
right out. But if they're unable
Colossus
to
is
find
good,
that
though.
way here again,
They have good hybrid damage.
we're gonna have to settle for second here in the night shift open. And I do just wonder, Dan, what is a comeback gonna look like? And you know, really, in terms of pick potential, some of their heroes start to fall off into the late game. You know, Vindicta is not as
Refresher.
good late as she is early the mid.
Good. It's resisted up now.
When you look at players like Arzo, Arzo's at 31k. Is a 31k Geist that's scary to a 33k Warden, a 32k Hoot, that both have Rem backup. If even in a one-on-one style situation, that quickly becomes a team fight with support.
Yeah, that's a great question. It really does take a fantastic initiation
Mina's on the roof.
from the Abraham sides.
Dorman is matching
Some
Warden.
kind of a misstep from Loki W.
Oh my
Here we go,
god.
the attempt
I mean, almost a
for Loki
one-shot
W
Empty
to
Dreams.
take the fight
Oh,
straight
I
to
like this, so he
Abraham.
doesn't have to use
Good
bats.
picks
Oh, I
on the
like
way.
this.
Rescue beam there for
I like this.
Cosmetical. After the Nox
Empty Dreams has to back here now too.
Trying to protect this Walker, Abrahams, but are they going to have to give it? They've been zoned away from this. They can't really take the fight with the Walker now. so they
Nice.
have to
Really,
give it
really
up.
clean here to get the last Walker.
Say, great positional play.
Didn't want to
Loki
overcommit
W to
either
zone
here.
Abrahams completely
With
out of that Walker defense.
Reju running out, so this is perfect.
Nothing Abrahams can do about the Walker in the situation. Think about how we got here, Dan. There's a point in this game where Abrahams
Down check for Hoot now. He can ground the GT.
A massive advantage
And the Vin. I just noticed the double flyer count, by the way. What the fuck? I just thought about that. What the fuck?
The game. A 25k soul swing from that one fight alone. And now Abrahams trying to pick up the pieces. 5 seconds left on Reju. This is a fight they can take. Rejuves are about
Zergy gets salt off for free now.
Rejuves are out of there. Abrahams, tournament life online, trying to make something happen, but together goes down first. Zergy, very healthy, over 5k HP here, Dan. Looking for
GT and Vin are just hard zoned in the back by the Mina.
It's a clean sweep onto 3. Listic might be low. He still has another life available.
I think there's a chance that Cosmetical did the most damage in the game, by the way. At least top 3, I think.
Abrahams running out of options with the finals in the balance.
At this point,
can we get the shrine, guys?
The strength of Loki W is so fearsome.
Listen, I think you should shoot that the guardian or the shrine. I think you should shoot the shrine. Looks like just running it down. To pop his ult.
Under the Walmart banner there, we'll see.
I think he just wanted to make space.
Connect with the Hidden King, looking to take it into
the
final phase of life. As Loki W are so
strong up in a minute. They get buffs and earn here.
To prove that they are unequivocally
it's looking
the best Deadlock team in the world.
Abrahams now faced with the reality of the situation. Complete one of the greatest comebacks in Deadlock history, or come in second.
So Loki W
in the night shift
dropped
open
one
with one of the greatest prize pools
games
that we've seen in
if
the
they win this.
scene.
I don't want to jinx them.
No other roads lay before Abrahams now. Comeback earn on their side. Well, remember,
2 odd melee
still
groups.
get the 35% aura on the turn-in. It's not a very long turn-in. But now for Abrahams, you have to wonder, do you throw it all on the line? If they go for this earn fight, Dan, and lose, it is a quick path to the championship for Loki W. Nothing will stop them from the second stage patron.
So they dropped the game to floor. Okay.
And the entire team is here for Loki W. They're not going to allow a turn-in. They're not going to allow that 35% resist at all. They're going to
ult. Didn't really hit anyone, actually.
Denied. I don't think so. Abraham's getting
split. Dies, though. There's a dead Billy, too.
Help each other. They are being isolated and destroyed here by Loki W. The goo ball is just so oppressive in
the goo ball.
And they are hunting right now. Loki W are looking extremely comfortable.
Yeah, they're Loki W dropped one game.
On the base as well. As Abraham's lost 2.
Oh, who died?
They are rooted. They do take down Who, so there's something.
They're still dead.
They also got the earn. If they can get away without feeding more, there may be a chance. However, Loki W is in the hunt. They take down Sanya Sniper.
No, that's
3
over.
members of Abraham.
They can't defend this.
The patron is vulnerable. Loki W, they sense the championship at stake.
ZP with the championship voice. The championship call from ZP.
It's nearly gone. Loki W.
Looks like all's huge here.
Zergy able to take down together. The patron, it's low, it's fading.
GG.
Shift open. They've taken it all.
Yeah, 6-0 on the day. Yeah, no biggie.
W, after only dropping 1 map to Floormen here, has become the champions of the Night Shift Open. Congratulations to them. What a final this was. And Dan, they did it in style at the very end as well. Amina picked to round things out here. Zergy just looked lights out every single match though here on these Wardens. This was a great performance.
Yeah, he made the Warden hero look OP.
Yeah, it was such a testament to Loki W just really understanding what will work for them. And Zergy is just that player, isn't he? On the M1s, he when he has confidence that a pick can work out and he's got that comfort, it doesn't really necessarily matter.
When you got that dog in him.
Because Loki W is the team that defines the meta. They are the ones that are here to show us how to play the game as the best in the business.
Video game.
And Zergy made the most compelling argument you could possibly ask for with this.
Yeah, Zergy MVP. That's it. He's the most consistent all day.
Priorities on the build, different compositions around him. Rem in
Listic played well.
Particular, changed, I think, the nature of his timings on his build. So yeah, fantastic performance there from him as well.
Hey, it's Scott McGilvery here. Greenworks
Quick ad.
24-volt products can perfectly handle any task around the house. Greenworks is reliable and efficient. Upgrade your home today.
So does a brilliant job of increasing the threat of range for a cosmetical ZP, right? Because Cosmetical can go
They
in
just
on me,
massacred them at
flying
the
on
Zern.
in, using ult and things like that. Okay, you're really deep in there. Okay, we just cube you, rescue beam you out. So there was so much pressure on Abrahams here from all threats.
Yeah, and I mean, I think back to the fight that turned it all. We didn't have the greatest angle on it, but I'm pretty sure the main reason why Taz went down is Cosmetical comes into the fight.
Poor man sleep. Holy fuck, I just won the game.
Main recipient of most of those bats.
Crazy sleep from Obikim.
And
Just lets them 3-0.
Like Taz got,
or they 2-1 actually. Taz won.
And it ended up being the definitive fight where low-key W got control of the game, never gave it back out despite the ways that Abrahams did try and get back.
It was really
in,
big that Zerg got behind the wall here.
And from there. And I do
just get to re-engage and murder everyone.
The way this game went down, was Geist the proper pick to bring in here? I don't think Arzo played badly. I think it worked better than I was expecting, but thinking across the game, I mean, you put the Geist against Silver, and oftentimes, even later into the game, when those two interacted, just, you know, Hoot wasn't sweating, and Arzo definitely was.
Kind of got brutalized there towards some of the end of those moments. You also watch there.
Ends up still being GG, 48k, most damage. But second most.
Coming out from this game. Who with 10? Who on the silver?
Character's so fucking killed, so dead. Can't play it.
Good for them.
Anyone overflow last.
The results
Nice.
for them as well, alongside the rest of the team.
Yes,
I don't mind the late Mystic shot either.
For a reason, and you know, who's
Overflow's the way though.
And look really good on it. Did a great job in this game. Again, like the silver pick allows you to be really tanky.
Maybe this is better.
Insane amounts of space. You have catch.
I can't tell.
Bowler. You have like the leap. And
instead of putting a long range and subbing one of these out, I don't know.
There's just so much
can't tell.
burst damage you get out of this, and so when it's played, I mean, this is the reason we're seeing it prioritized so highly. And oh yeah, it just got nerfed today, by the way, guys. You know, it's not enough.
Yeah, no, maybe a bit down the line, maybe a little tweak here or two, but regardless, I think that it's a very, very hallmark pick that we will not be seeing shifting anytime soon off that kind of spot. That is for sure. And at the same time, hey, you know what, ZP, Zergi's changed the world, changed the bank balance. The Warden, who we just were not talking about, really coming into this tournament at all, really prevailed.
Also, I got good news. I used a little bit of mind control. Like I learned from you and how you've been able to get our chat to do !Walmart this entire tournament, but I'm getting Zergi on for an interview. That's right, the Floppa himself is gonna be
big Floppa.
When we're ready, tech-wise. We got a few things to go forward, but that interview will be capping off our broadcast here today. We got him.
Yeah, who knew that W in low-key W stood for Walmart, with the exclamation mark Walmart as well.
Thank you, sponsors.
See the wall of that here. Again, got to use those mind powers, as ZP may have stolen them from me to try and get Zergi on board. That's fine. But thank you to them, alongside Intel, to join us here, ZP, for everything that's gone down. It's been a brilliant tournament. Just from the open bracket, from the 64 team double elimination bracket.
Bro, they need a W emote here. How do they not have a W emote?
As well. We didn't quite get to a game 3.
Come on, son.
However, low-key W made it look shiningly good.
Yeah, I mean, you think about the entire process here. We had a fantastic open qualifier. Everything went smoothly. Where not only all credit to the production, those helping on comp ops like Killinger, but also the players. You know, it's really funny where you work with multiple games, and you know, comp ops people have experience with different games, and the reaction when working with Deadlock is like, wow, it's really easy to work with Deadlock, and that's because it is one of the best gaming communities in the world.
Damn right.
Of course, from open qualifier.
Damn right.
Our group stage play with best.
Yeah, bro. Dude, playing those open qualifiers is a grinder, by the way. You end up playing like 8-9 games in a day. And like, not like, it would honestly be better if you're just grinding over and over again, but it's like you gotta wait. It's like your whole fucking day.
Impressive stuff, Dan. Any other words regarding this?
No. I guess I could say one thing.
Time.
I think that we got a really, really good match between Melee Creeps and Loki W, and I think that's really awesome to see, because we obviously had that in the semi-final, and it was really close. And so, like, even though for the NA fans, Melee Creeps lost that one, it was like a, you know, there were fireworks in that game. It was like a brilliant game to watch, and it's really cool that we got to see both the region's respective best go toe-to-toe in this tournament in the way that they did, and produce such an amazing result.
All right, let's take a look at the MVP then and see how things are shaping up for this one. Who's it going to be? Hey, it's Zergy.
I'm going to use the bathroom one more fucking time. Jesus Christ.
Strong. Locking everyone down
get some
here,
water
ZP.
before the series starts.
Yeah, I mean, look, this was the character pick that changed the world. It was a character pick that also had fallen out of the meta, where some people goes like, oh, Warden's been picked a lot. Well, okay, it depends on your time frame. Within this patch, within the last few weeks, Warden had fallen off in favor of other options, and it ended up being a key part of the low-key W strategy. They didn't get caught into the draft meta of using a high pick on your M1. They were able to get Warden in a value position late in the draft, and Zergy made it look good. And yeah, was it backed up by things like the REM at times for even better support? Of course it was, but you gotta give credit. The character, far from dead, it was championship winning, and to see Zergy pull it off was a joy.
And of course, I'm getting word that Zergy is with us for an interview. This is weird, a StarCraft guy interviewing a Zergy. Zergy, hello and welcome, and congratulations for this win. First things first, how has it been playing this tournament across the weekend? Surely it's been a bit grueling, but very satisfying nonetheless.
Yeah, with the new earn changes and the amount of like tournaments that's been happening this month and last month, it's satisfying to win this one.
Makes a lot of sense. Makes a lot of sense. Another question, I suppose, is the Mina towards the end coming out. Hidden tech for you guys, or wanted to? Well, what was that all about?
They had 2 fly characters, and Mina's pretty good into flies because of her ult, and she can just execute them because they're low HP.
That also makes a lot of sense. Dan, do you have any questions?
Yeah, so you came into this roster not too long ago. I mean, it's still like relatively new-ish for you, and I know initially it looked like you're kind of finding your feet, playing Wraith when Wraith was, I guess, like not really finding her place in the meta just yet. And it seems like for you, you find what you feel like makes sense and you just make it work. Like I think Warden is a good example here as well. Like how does the whole dynamic on the team feel now in terms of versatility, like these drafts and so on? Because you guys always seem to have like very, very strong drafts and a very good read on how to prioritize.
We're pretty versatile as a team. I've picked up like maybe 3 or 4 new characters by the time that I've in my time with this team currently. Obviously, it wasn't that hard fitting in because I've had experience with prime members and everything. Our drafts are usually pretty strong because we have a really wide hero pool.
So Zergy, I gotta ask here, what was the journey like this entire time where you think about how Low-Key W developed, where you joined Low-Key W when they were already winning? They have Empty Dreams on the roster. They have a system. I think at that point they had won like 3 night shifts in a row. You join the team and, you get a little bit of flack because Low-Key W stops winning for a while. There's an adjustment period. Your first few games you come in, you're playing a lot of Wraith, and, Wraith wasn't even that meta at that point. And, you get kind of this criticism. But Lightbringer was very adamant when talking to the public, saying, like, look, this is an investment in the future. We believe in Zergy. It will be good eventually. And that prophecy is, of course, fulfilled, and things are good. And I guess I just want to ask for you, what was that like jumping back into competition? And, what did it take to go from where you were at
Pearl not running
where
Warpstone.
you are now?
No Phantom Strike
winning
either?
The biggest tournament we've had.
It did take a little bit of time for me to adjust into actual competitive play because I've been playing North American pubs for so long and everything. And yeah, I did see that I was getting flagged for us losing. We lose 2 nights. She was like, oh, maybe it's Zergy that's the problem or something. I think a player even said that it doesn't take much time to adjust in my role. I don't remember who it was, but yeah. It did suck, but obviously I grinded it out and we're winning now again.
It looks fantastic. Yeah, 2-0 here in this final. Congratulations, Zergy. I guess
look at my Discord open because streamer mode mutes all notifications.
Of course, you've played this a lot of these great games as Warden. Any voice lines
Wait, I
you'd
can
like
maybe
to
edit
treat us
this.
with before we let you go?
Never show fear, no matter the odds.
Yes.
Perfect.
Yes.
Right. Zergy, thank you very much for joining us, and congratulations once again. You guys looked fantastic, and we'll let you go and celebrate.
Okay, thank you. Bye-bye.
Thank you very much. I didn't quite
See about
hit the
all
one
sound
they wanted
effects.
there, ZP, but in the end, I want, let Zergy do what he wants,
No, that was also good. That was actually even better than the one I wanted. So, fitting
Keep
for a
sound effects
tournament run for
on.
Low-Key W where they were able to take it all.
Awesome stuff. Awesome stuff. Let's check in with the bracket one more time because we've had such.
Show the
good
Giga
weekend
bracket.
of
Oh, I
Deadlock
want to see a
action.
Giga bracket.
It has been 2-0s, blanket 2-0s, but I don't think those scores truly reflect what we were able to watch here in these games, Dan. It has been some great Deadlock.
Yeah, and
I yearn for the Giga. Oh my god. I'm a fucking noob. There we go. Noob down. Noob fucking down.
So it's really going to be a battle of this different interpretation of where the game's at, and we got to see Loki W in full force as well as melee creep. So that was one of the highlights for me for sure of today's games.
Yeah. CP, final thoughts?
I think for me, it's always great to see the aftermath of a patch, effectively, where the scene was a little bit in chaos last week, and players now have gotten used to a new urn that got some badly needed adjustments.
They were whining so fucking
it
bad
led to
about
this,
their
I
urn,
think,
by the way. They were
perfect
just
era
fucking
of Deadlock as far as gameplay goes, because I think there's rises and falls, and it's not immediately after the patch that you get the best Deadlock, because teams often don't know what in the world they're doing. And it's not the end of a patch that you get the best Deadlock, because teams, like, you can feel that they're frustrated with things have gone stagnant.
Well,
but it's that wonderful period, you know, a little bit after a patch has been dropped and teams learn to play it, where you still get a lot of variety, that things feel really good, because you don't get a storyline like, oh, we're going to play this hero that no one was picking on the final day of the tournament when the patch has been out and known for a long period of time. The meta is a little bit stagnant. In this case, we had the perfect set of conditions for a great tournament, and it was just really awesome to see unfold. Also, in terms of upcoming events, I can't say the what, but you'll want to turn into Night Shift this Wednesday, as we're going to be showing off our newest Night Shift skin. Can't tell you what it is, but it's going to be a good one.
Oh! Hoggies!
I was not aware that this was the case. CP's
We
been
lost.
hiding
Oh,
this
you
from me
lost,
this
GG.
whole time, this cheeky
Nah,
thing.
Moan
All
curled the
right.
warpstone.
Well,
Fucking junk.
Gentlemen, thank you very much for joining me here. Thank you very much around the world for watching this tournament. The Night Shift Open has been phenomenal.
You got
And
ran
once
down.
Again,
That
a
guy
huge
ran you
shout
down.
out to the ones that made it happen. Intel and Walmart. Dan, they've been with us this whole time for this $12,000 prize pool, and we got to watch some awesome games because of
The
it.
pain. The suffering.
Yeah, we certainly did, and we had a lot of fun as well. You know, we're always doing cool stuff with new sponsors. You know, Walmart being the new one coming on for this to make this tournament possible. We got the Walmart bags. We had some cool storylines, especially yesterday.
That's
Getting
the
to see
badge?
how
Interesting.
awesome that's been, and you know,
Interesting.
Also, massive shout outs to all of the viewers that have been supporting us the entire way in all of these shows. And it's just great to see, you know, just the growth from tournament to tournament.
Yeah, memes aside, as much as
What up,
EU
Private?
was able to take this one, I truly believe, looking at what and North America has been able to
How's
do
new job?
and where they will be projected to go.
Junk.
No doubt about it when we come around to this yet again.
They just don't pay me very much, and it's exhausting. So
Damn. Is it like labor? What are you doing?
kids at a summer camp.
Oh, summer camp. What a vouchers.
Yeah,
Whatever.
it's very hot and it's right now, and we're outside the whole day, so it's great.
Fucking Texas heat in the summer. Oof.
Yeah.
Oof. Clement's in school, but he's back home from school right now, so he's doing summer camp stuff. Shiv got picked a lot today, Clement.
Yeah, I've seen that.
Yeah, but Shiv is bad. It was not good, trust me.
Ledgers, I needed you last week. You don't get a complaint about my complaint about Chip, and you didn't show up last week.
My fault. My fault.
I did, yeah.
Whatever. Don't you play the pocket Ledgers?
Dude, all his heroes are broken right now. His entire
Yeah,
pool
all his
is
heroes
fucking
are-
Giga S tier right now.
I do play the pocket. I play the paradox. I can play the drum.
Yep.
So.
Yo. So I can't remember the last time you were on time. This is like making my day right now.
Bro, I swear, like, okay, last time, what was the last?
Last time was you were late by like.
I was
40
it's because
minutes.
I was out on a date with my girl, and like it just went so long. Like it was just, and then there was just traffic, so like it was just fucked.
It was
And then
GG.
I'm trying to think of what was the reason before that.
Usually you're like 5 minutes late, which is whatever. But
Yeah, that last one was just really bad.
Yeah, that was like we almost got DQ'd.
That was a probably should have DQ'd us moment, but
Yeah.
Oh no, we for sure should have gotten DQ'd.
Yeah.
But
Those guys are chill though.
and they beat us anyways. So.
I can't tell if they're
Yeah,
like
we could've
actually a
beat them,
Nebraska
though.
esports team or if it's a meme. I'm assuming it's real.
No, it is real. I've been talking to one of the players and he's been egoing me for some reason. I don't know why, but he's been egoing me a lot.
Oh shit, you're getting egoed.
Yeah, I am. It's okay.
Yo, I don't know how these people play Viper, bro. That character is so weird.
Not
You
for
had to
you.
slide around. You were sliding around.
I was
and
sliding. I was sliding. It's just like that
guy had
character's
to
so
reload in 2
squishy, bro.
seconds.
That
That's the
character is
thing.
just so squishy, bro.
That character is impossible to keep alive if you focus her well. Like she is just gonna die.
Yep.
But she gets ahead and she becomes unstoppable, bro.
Yeah, she does damage, but she's just so squishy. Like you have to play a certain way. I don't like it. Not that I'm not gonna give up on her.
If
but-
you, I don't know, if you have metal skin, does Viper still proc venom on you with her gun?
Yes.
Yeah.
And metal skin doesn't do anything in the Merc Mag, neither does plated armor.
Yeah.
Can you build up the venom damage though through metal skin?
Yeah, that's what that's what I'm saying.
Like,
the
I know
venom
it'll
damage, that's what
proc.
I'm-
Yeah, but can it like
Oh,
stack?
you know you build it up. You build up all effects
Yeah.
to metal skin.
Oh, okay.
Like
Yeah,
you build
okay.
you build like haze fixation and toxic bullets and stuff.
Okay.
That would be nice. Yeah, let's just make metal skin. That would be nice. Metal skin canceled on procs too, and Merc Mag, but you know.
Or
might be a
APR
little
went through it.
broken.
I feel like that's the easiest fix to metal skin ever.
I didn't see anyone buy rebuttal this time. Is rebuttal not that good for earn? Because earn is just a shit show,
Yep.
bro.
I think
don't know.
if the situation changed, where now you have time just to like shoot them off the urn.
Yeah.
Or before like you had to go for the
True,
melee.
'cause
But
last
just like
time you had no time. You had no time. That is true.
Literally, everyone who won earn fights today was just the one person gained sentience and just like walked backwards and started killing people instead of just burger punching. And I was like, holy shit, this guy's fucking pro.
This guy's a pro. In fairness, he's actually stupid on earn contest.
no, that does sound annoying.
We got side select. Do we care which side?
They're gonna first pick Ivy.
Okay.
Let them use their first pick on Ivy.
Yeah.
Let's go.
Yeah,
That is true. That is true. We can
Let's
go
go
Arc
Sav.
Mother.
Arc Mother.
Here, last couple times, Goat has been napping before the game, so I'm gonna reach out to him now.
We should definitely be priming Talon for Goat because I just
Yeah.
feel like Seven and Dynamo are both so useless that like we should have Talon by like round 2 or 3. I think.
I think he's top 3 yet.
I think that's pretty good right now. I hate playing against Talon.
No, Talon's disgusting right now.
Yeah.
Okay. Yo, Mina won today too, Snake.
Yeah.
These guys have the same record as us, but I don't know.
Yeah. Not
Their
good.
powers are a little weird for
I
draft.
just
stuff.
played a 45-minute fucking coin flip. It was not fun.
Flipped at mid or what?
Entire game.
Yeah.
Literally, like we were ending and no one wanted to kill them
Probably.
again. What can you do?
We just looked turbo useless when he got picked in the final series.
People
After
look
the
at
nerf,
the turrets and kill them.
Sure. Alright, I'm gonna call Goat real quick. 1 sec. Ring, 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 ring. Pick up the phone. Every time our games are early enough, Goat is like taking a nap or something. Yeah, in the off season I probably will. It's just I don't play enough Deadlock as is to like get better. Like I play enough to like maintain my level, but I don't play enough to like get better. But so once I'm out of season and stuff, I probably will. Subnautica, I bought High on Life. That'll probably be the next one I play on stream. I've always wanted to try those games, but yeah, I've heard it's a good game, so I bought it was on sale, so I was like, I'm gonna play the first one, and then if I really like it, I'll play the second one. Yeah, I've never heard anyone say bad things about him, so. Well, Goat might be full passed out. G fucking G. Let's see. One more time. Keep ringing him. We'll see what Spark's up to. You snuck behind me.
Damn thing. It took so long.
He was always here.
Dude, I'm the last one.
You, bro.
Fuck. Dude, I'm last. Fuck.
Oh, yeah,
GG.
Have you been playing a lot of GT Goat? New hybrid build?
Yeah.
Dude, fucking so
Well, I haven't
good.
been playing the hybrid build.
Oh, you haven't tried it? Everyone was playing it today. Go like Gun
I
Rush.
have my own hybrid build.
Get your own build. Okay, they're good to go.
I mean, I've been playing hybrids the entire time.
I know. You're ahead of the curve, bro.
Yep.
Okay. Boom, boom, boom. Okay, so Snake scouted. So they do play Mo, Ivy, Bebop. None of those are like insanely strong right now, but we could ban those if we want to just get them off comfort. Depends Silver, or we could just ban something that's OP right now. Do people have a preference?
Do we ban? Do you think they're gonna play Pocket? That's the thing.
Yeah, that's a bigger thing.
I think.
I don't think you can go wrong with betting Pocket here.
Nothing wrong with betting Pocket. Probably Paradox, but Pocket's a better pick overall.
Yeah.
Though I don't like their Mo and Krill because it's just inherent frontline, you know.
Yep.
But
Do you want to try maybe Pocket ban, and then if they don't top three,
round,
then
we'll see how it is. We'll see how it is.
We can go Mo later. See if they want to top three it or not. Apollo. Okay.
Apollo first pick.
They're,
wow.
They're in with the buffs. Good.
Didn't they just nerf him or they buffed him?
They buffed him.
But
Yeah.
I don't second.
But they buff his one, no?
I think Billy's really good here if we get Billy.
Plus Billy.
I'm down.
Yeah.
You still go Yam then too. If we go Billy, I like Billy Yam more than like Shiv Yam. So I'm down for that. You're good with Billy, Clement?
Yeah.
Good.
I've been playing a lot of him.
Nice.
What is Snake? What M1 do they play?
They were playing 7 Venator in a couple of the games. They do double M1, but one's more tempo and then one just power scales.
What the fuck?
Thank you, Viper.
Yeah,
Saw you all day today. You were spamming.
Crow's pretty good. I was watching it.
I don't know.
Second pick Mo is actually insane though.
Yeah, just like prowling these heroes this early is wild to me. So, I mean, let's
We
just take
can
all
still-
we just take all the good picks we can. Like,
Yeah.
we probably take Talon here too, and then we could ban something.
We can ban Ram too.
Maybe now.
Oh, never mind. Well, they go Ivy Ram, no?
No. When they the other team took Ivy and then they went Rem.
Gotcha.
So probably ban Rem here, so I'm down with going Rem.
Go Ram.
I think we can probably Rem later. I don't think.
Yeah, we
Rem's,
can
like,
go GT
that good.
now.
Yeah, GT's
Yeah,
like
I think I'll
it's
GT
cancels
here.
Mo. It's good into Ivy. Like I don't even mind getting it top 3. I think it's just strong.
Okay. Okay.
They were picking it top 3 anyways. Trying into that too. Do we want to ban Doorman? Do they play Doorman?
I
Yeah,
didn't see
actually,
it. I didn't see it.
Didn't see
No,
it.
you didn't see any Dorman?
Nope.
Did they ban Doorman though?
They banned. I think they're just counter banning. I don't know if they just have a specific ban. Let me go back and look.
And they don't play Wraith. That'd be my thing because they already have the Ivy.
I think. I mean, it's not that hard to play. I can look. Let me look. Let me look. Last game they banned Lash.
Okay.
And Bebop for some reason. No. Okay. Yeah. No, they banned Pocket.
Do you have
Silver
anyone who
a
wants?
lot.
Like, I'd be down for like a Victor ban here if we've seen them play that too. Just ban, hate Victor.
Ban. I didn't see a Victor, but I guess I can look.
Yo, can I get Mirage?
No, bro, it's ass.
Mirage loses every game, man.
We could get Venator on
Mirage
tour
is
if you wanted
ass.
Venator. Do you like Mirage
Do
more
you
than
actually
Venator?
think that?
I think so.
Mirage is not good.
The statistics don't lie, man. I think he's over.
He doesn't really have the greatest tempo.
Yeah.
I just don't think Mirage does.
Alright, just give me Venator.
And you like have to solo win with him, and then he just does nothing on a solo lane. So it's like, eh.
I mean, I'm down for Wraith ban.
They just play Warden, Venator 7. I haven't seen
Warden,
Wraith.
Venator 7. Want to ban Warden then?
Yeah.
Yeah, we can ban Warden.
Okay.
If we get first pick, we could probably go Wraith or Venator.
Yep.
I think Wraith is a little better than Venator at the moment. You just have to go tempo.
Yeah, and then we deny it from the Ivy too. I think Ivy Wraith's just turbo annoying.
I think I still go Venator.
You want to? Yep.
Okay.
Just because like I don't think their Wraith would be better
You
than
could
their
go
Venator.
Yam here. Could go Yam.
Yep. But you said they do play Venator, right? So they could pick
They
it.
do play Venator. Yeah.
Len, how do you feel in the Billy?
I can play Billy.
We might be able to get Shiv last pick if we want to try that as well.
I'd be down, yeah. And then
Okay.
we can go Rem then too. Double frontline plus Celeste.
I haven't played Billy recently, but it's just
Why is
going
Rem
all-
in the scene?
His
Or
healing got
Kelvin?
essentially 2x'd with the burst healing change. So every time you hop to someone now, you burst heal them instead of just the one time.
Mm.
So if you go Echo Shard, you can like 3 extra healing essentially.
I saw it in the tourney.
Yeah, it's really strong.
I think it was Warden. It was like 1k HP and then Rem healed him back to full.
Yep.
But I played a game with Scion Rem, and just no one ever died on our team. Like we literally had a mid fight where they got all 3 rejuves and we didn't see. We destroyed them, dude.
I'm good with
So
Ven on
wild.
4 here. I like Ven here.
Okay.
If they keep going squishy here too, you could play Yam here too, Valentines, I think, if they go more squish. But we could prio shiv for Climate if he wants it. Whatever works.
I might just want to get on the Abrams for the stun as well. 7?
Yeah, their 7 is gonna be on Panda Tank, and he's the best player on the team.
Okay.
So if
Okay,
you can
he's
shut
gotta
him
gank him
down,
early.
yep, just always stay in his lane. Never let him get any pressure.
Yeah,
on
I
this farm.
actually, I wonder if we get a. We might want to consider a Paradox here, just to kill 7.
Kill 7?
Good. I like Paradox is really good in this patch. Lash.
Okay.
You can counterspell this.
Paradox does shut down Lash too.
Might be a bear game. We'll be a little squishy then. But I don't mind. I think we're just better than these guys, honestly. Like I don't mind.
I can build tanky, and they don't really have they don't really have a ton of damage.
I don't mind going tempo. Like I think we're just better than these guys.
So we're thinking Paradox Rem here.
Maybe not. I probably wouldn't want to go Rem if we're gonna be this squishy. I'd probably go like.
You can take Yam then, because Ram has an unstopped.
Yeah.
Yam Rem is really good.
I think we just go Yam Rem.
I think it's more value for the Rem. I think so. I'm down for that.
Yeah, I'm gonna go more tanky because my one just got nerfed.
The slash.
Still doing damage though.
Yeah.
Have you played it much since the double grapple? That shit seems insane to me.
I go 1 first and then I max my flying slash.
Flying slash, yeah.
I think even with another grapple charge, it's still the worst tier 3 AP of Yams.
No, it's just
That
like
is
late
true.
game. Just fucking if you know how to do the slingshot,
late
bro,
game,
you can just
late game.
You're just flying,
you
man.
just chase, you can chase me and I threw all 3 freaking bats, dude. It's so
man.
funny.
What do you think they go here?
I have
Oh,
no
Abrams.
idea.
Yeah,
I don't really have a.
I'd assume more front line.
They do need a front line.
Yeah, they need another stun, dude.
They could
This
do.
would be
They have a
really-
ball though. Like they could do something. They can kind of an open pick. Snake says they play double M1 sometimes too.
That Apollo buff that worth it?
No, I don't think so. He's just not as slippery anymore with the repose change. So
Yeah, that's what it was so good. But now,
You got Wraith, yeah,
now I'm
so
telling you, it was still good for stunning people. You just can't ever get out. So you have to have like, I don't know, you'll see like what.
Ray Flash, 7, Ivy, Monkro, Apollo. It's a good counterspell game. And
Yep.
Also debuff.
I'm going to be buying debuff reducer, dude. There's so many stuns.
Unstoppable. Lane.
When are we giving Indom debuff resist?
Okay, right. I think Billy
want-
Ram's really good.
Billy Ram. I do like.
Yeah, Billy Ram sounds really nice.
I don't know where we put the Venator because Venator mid is like not gonna hard win. It can, but it's like they have to put. Like they're probably gonna put Apollo 7 or Apollo Wraith. Could be winning. It could win. Can't really pressure the tower as much. I do like Celeste Yam, but I don't know. Thoughts?
Down
for whatever.
Every time I see Venator off blue, it just seems like rough. I kind of like having it blue, even if it's like the matchup's a little rough.
Okay.
I guess what do you want to lane more with? Like, do you want to do Yam Venator or do you want to do something else?
Venator seems like just the best, and then I can look for more ganks and steal boxes and junk.
Okay, so you want to be on blue?
Yeah, Celeste blue.
Okay, let's do Venator Celeste blue.
And then that's Yam GT, which is crazy poke.
Yep, that works. And they swapped Urn Spawn back, right? So Urn Spawn's yellow now?
On
Again?
yellow, yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
12 minutes.
Dude,
I
why
love how
did
they
change
both
that,
changes
bro?
without ever even like putting a comment in. Just
Yes, like, what
giving everyone freaking the Mandela effect or something. I don't know.
Right. Okay, so we want to do Billy Rem yellow then?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm good with that. You build heroics, or do you want? I usually
Depends on the
build
game.
it,
I usually do though. But if you want to build out, I'm good with that.
Have you guys seen the Alkfire bug?
I have not.
What is the Alkfire bug?
This is really, I don't really know what the bug is, but they're saying that the build-up is faster. I don't know what that means. I've never really used Alkfire, but
Alkfire like does more damage the longer
it just
it's
does
out
more.
for
It just
some
does
reason.
more damage.
Maybe it builds more than it's. Maybe it ramps up faster than it's supposed to right now.
Probably.
We're gonna get the Alkfire knockdown. Scourge is also pretty big here.
Yep. Into the Momo.
And they don't go for their sinners ever.
Double M1 will probably go Arctic Blast though. Just to pin people to the ground.
Yeah.
Let's get balls. Alright. Oh, I haven't played Billy on my main in a while. Forgot about that.
How often do you play on your alt?
All the time.
Just to learn
Alt
shit?
max.
What?
Just to
yeah,
learn
just
shit?
to learn shit.
Yeah.
I just like, well, then they did like the.
You gotta play 3 heroes.
They did the 2-trick change. I was like, dude, I cannot play a hero that is not Shiv, so I'm
now
going
it's
to
3.
grind my
Now it's
ult
3.
until I'm confident. Yeah, is it 3 actually now?
For me, it is. I had to do 3 now.
When you're playing with people, I thought, but if they changed it to
yeah,
3,
I played with 3. I played with people.
That's the thing, dude. Is I have to pick 3 other heroes that aren't Shiv, so I've been doing Billy, Abrams, and Silver, and I just play with other people. And I have thrown a lot of games. I think I went 6-20 in Ascendant lobby on Silver. It was really.
Oh, jeepers.
Oh man.
Yeah, fuck, bro. I used to be like that with Kelvin. I used to just be a Kelvin 1-trick, and then when I would get on something else, I'm like, oh fuck. I'm playing like Abrams. I'm just like slapping people doing 10k damage.
At least before, like, even if I sucked at the character, I would win games just by like grabbing the urn and running that over and over. And now I can't do that anymore. So it's a lot harder to win games on ults.
Yeah. 7. Panda's tank. Just killing him. He dies. The entire team falls over. He overextends like crazy. And in team fights, if you see him, call him out. We all look at him.
Sounds good.
Same thing with Wraith. They're the only damage in the entire team.
I didn't know we were ready, bro. God damn.
I forgot to fucking restart my internet. Been having packet loss all day. Oh well.
G fucking G. Do you remember your lanes? Does everyone remember their lanes?
Going yellow.
Nice.
Yep. Wait, where am I going?
Oh my god.
You're great.
Green?
Green.
Every game, bro. Every game.
Apollo Wraith. I see. Good.
Call him a new soul.
Okay.
I'll make sure they commend him.
Flash.
No right side.
Flash IV.
07.
Go OC's build.
Oh.
Talking to me?
Yeah.
Yeah.
That was the power
I
surge.
feel like, I mean, all the builds are like pretty much that.
Fine.
I'll go heal a second.
Oh, we missed a soul. Jeez.
I probably will go heroic this game, by the way, Climate. Molos is hit. Okay.
This Wraith is annoying. He has all his cards now.
7 is low.
Wait for him, buffet.
I'm good.
Switch wave crash.
Heals. I might go.
Tier 1s.
At 3.
Might as well just.
Alright, small cam.
Nice shot.
Need to buy.
Good luck completing the ritual.
I'm just gonna close my eyes for a second.
Freeze the wave.
They're doing boxes.
No, the front box is 3 minutes.
Can't leave that solo here.
You didn't get parried. My fault.
Apollo's rotating. Apollo's
I was thinking than that.
just taking our boxes.
Come on.
Wraith is missing. Could be going green.
Tweeting you. There's one. Nice. Bone here.
Shouldn't play with.
Nice.
But this lane is actually boring as fuck, bro.
You got expensive taste. I love it.
Get small camper.
Yeah, there. By this guy. What the heck?
Latch is missing here.
Yeah. They're on our shit. They're on our shit.
There's a Mo behind you.
I'm behind them.
I'm rotating blue.
Yeah.
Never mind. Never mind. I'm helping my.
Focus star 7. I just want those low. I feel for you. Exposed.
Buff in 30.
Which wave?
Careful, careful. Deal.
Wave buff.
I'm losing trades. Freaking
going right buff.
Dead.
Okay.
I don't know how I'm losing these trades, dude. I'm just missing or what?
Buff for buff.
Mode's coming. 7's too low though. It's just Mode. Fast combo, fast combo.
Apollo is half.
Tried to shoot him off. Mistimed it.
It's all good.
They do lots of things.
Let's sleep.
Go back.
Cool.
He's gonna steal. Oh, it's no.
Tier 2s are up.
Alright, comboed. Fuck. Let's go for rock comboed.
I have ult here.
Up heal when I get there. And sleep. We just chill sec, I can heal you and then sleep, I think.
Apollo's half. Oh. I'm ulted.
Smells running
He fucked
me.
it up. Nice, thank you.
Looking
Alright.
so actually chase this guy.
Yeah.
Yeah, 7.
I have to pull back.
Oh, that doesn't do anything, does it?
Oh, sure. Boosting back. Heal's losing. Oh.
I have bird.
Apollo's 1 HP. Not backing.
Oh, I'll look for him then.
He's already in base, probably.
Rafe is in
Same.
their shop.
They're great at shuffleboard.
Yeah, you're just late.
Almost here. Careful.
Oh, yes.
Three green.
Push.
I can.
Let's take
I'm
smoke
rotating
after.
green.
Very tower.
Rotating green. Oh,
I see Apollo.
you can kill him.
Just pushing the wave. That's fine.
He's getting the wave.
Okay, I'm going green. I'm going green. So let's going green with ball.
Oh, I have no ult.
Buffing wave and get tower.
Ball on Ivy.
I'm ulted.
Paul's probably going green.
Yeah, I'm rotating to blue.
Yep. Both coming blue.
Hello.
Yeah, they're all half. They're all half. We can kill them.
Yeah, Paul's around.
Ben, can you take yellow from me?
Like yellow, you still?
Yeah.
I'm coming green.
So I'm just gonna sit there and slow
This
farm.
guy's one.
I'm coming green as well. I'm coming.
They're all low.
Yep, I'm here. Nice.
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 I can cut Mo off. I can cut Mo off.
Mo's 200.
One's
Five
Ivy on me.
zero.
Ivy
I'm
on
on the
me.
roof. I'm coming. I'm here. I'm here. I'm here.
No smoke for him.
He's off the roof. He's on the ground in the library.
Oh, I got.
I tried to help you.
No, I was mid. Tag along.
Your doubles are up. Watch out, Talon. You're on. Are you good?
Yep.
You don't look good.
I'm good. It's only Lash.
No, it's 3.
I'm taking our doubles.
I'm coming back.
Ivy's half.
I have sleep when I'm back.
I see Ivy.
Push wave. We need to take our centers.
This is. I'm here. I'm here. Sweeping lash.
Oh.
Are you killing this guy?
Oh my god.
I can't. I don't have any CDs.
He wasn't hit by the ult.
You make me feel safe.
Wraith and green. Wraith and green. Wraith and green. Watch out. She has ult. Watch out. Watch out.
Yeah. I'm destroying.
Going green.
Oh,
One
free
is
kill.
longer.
Nice snake. Coming blue.
Oh, one behind you.
I'm 1 HP at the back.
Buffs
We
in
can
20.
push blue. Yeah. Grab right buff. It's ours.
This bitch is one. Aw.
Pushing blue.
We need to shut down this fucking 7. I'm gonna start positioning over on yellow now.
You gonna take this, Billy?
Yeah, I'll take it.
If we
They
can
got
just
us.
Mo behind you. Mo behind you.
Yeah, Morgan.
She low?
No.
What's our side jungle?
I'm here.
Nice
Yeah.
combo.
I'm
He's
ulting
gonna try
Wraith.
to combo me again. He's trying to.
Actually, I'm ulting Wraith. Ulting Wraith.
Uh-oh.
Where the fuck she go? Ah,
Dead.
you
You can fight this
Okay.
though.
She just no TP. She just used it to with me.
I don't think we can. We have to leave it.
And Ivy's there too.
Give it, give it, give it.
Ivy flying out.
I'm gonna go yellow.
Yep. I want to hover yellow and try and target the 7.
Yeah. He's not even like staying. He's
Oh,
kind of just.
he's on
kinda
doubles.
Oh, there's
getting
3 people
away,
here.
and then he's leaving.
Come on.
3 people on green.
Yep, rotating.
I need to buy though.
Let's take out 7.
Here, I don't have sleep though. Can heal you if you can get to me.
I might freeze this wave.
You're going to pee under the bridge.
He's underneath here. I just saw him.
Oh, she's one. God, double ulted, bro. There's 4 on green.
It's not good.
can maybe get that walker though.
We don't have wave.
Mo's coming.
I got
Trying to get out on one.
Coming blue to take this.
I'm playing for Earn control
Yeah,
here.
I'm coming yellow. I'm gonna sleep if they show up.
I got their bag.
Nice.
They're gonna run a climate. Yeah, they're running a climate. They're running a climate.
A chain and stuff.
Ooh.
Done with it.
Blue.
Getting blue. Ivy ulting.
Yeah, she's ulting on me. I think I'm fine here.
Missed ult. Missed.
I'm coming.
Yo, we kill her here.
Yeah,
I'm here.
Chaining. Look Ivy, look Ivy. Ivy 1.
Wraith is one behind you guys on the high ground.
Flash low. Flash low.
Dave. Okay.
If you guys see Wraith, she's one with no card.
I'm on lash.
Life one.
Well, the bird's coming. Don't come.
Good flash.
Got no green.
Yeah, I don't think I'm gonna make it in time.
You pick up.
You have to push blue.
Hey, you wanna push the stack? I can grab it.
Yep.
I didn't slow them. Fuck.
Pushing yellow.
Yeah.
I had to leave.
I can heal you maybe. I'm trying to just get by. Climb it. I gotta drop this smelter.
I got Wraith ulted. Weird. Alright, two on yellow right now.
This guy wants
What?
her, this guy wants it.
I want us to come blue.
Oh, it's there.
I don't know if
I'm
he's
blue right now.
There's one in there.
3 on blue.
Flash on me.
Oh,
No
kills me.
cooldowns.
I'm dead.
I'm dead.
Oh, they hit you with that?
Dude, we had to play on our end.
This guy's low.
How's nothing.
They're running Earn. We need to get there.
No way,
Just
bro.
use your ult.
Oh my god.
Nice.
Get Earn.
Don't get in time.
What?
That guy's 15k.
Yeah, it's just gone.
Yeah.
Let the ley lines be delivered the urn.
I'll grab yellow. They're all collapsing on either row.
Yeah.
It's fine, we get comeback Earn in a bit.
We need to contest hard doubles.
Yep, coming. I can heal you if you get in the open. Low. There's more.
Look at this
There's
Wraith. Look at this
absolute
Wraith.
one.
I can come in a sec.
One.
Left Ivy. Lash on me.
I'll time it in there.
Yeah.
Shooting at us. Should get walker for it though.
7 wave. We don't have anything.
Just careful being around there, G2.
Ivy might be ulting over to you guys.
They're getting our blue.
Yeah, I'm gonna try and top
We
it.
have quick spawns. Like I think just keep pushing yellow.
I can fan this guy if he tries to
Can't
come in.
contest blue.
They're on our way.
Try to stay alive, G2. Follow low.
Near to me.
I parried.
Oh, you got parried. Fuck. We never even got the one.
Nice. 7's pushing.
Good job.
We have nothing there. So.
I'm out.
We have Guardians, so yeah.
Good, you just got it.
I'm dead. Nope.
We can push this.
I got parried again. I'm like,
Dead, really?
this game
Let me
sucks.
take an iron sinners.
Got a little too long, I think. Should have had to hit my ability smile.
Let me catch this green wave, Talon.
God, this mall is just everywhere I am. Man. I have to grab for the third fucking time. Just permitted this game.
That's play for Earn.
Yeah, in a minute. There's 2 here.
Yeah, it'll be comeback round too. We can play.
3 here. 3 on green.
Yeah, spawns green side. We've got a stack the there. I'll be over.
Yep. Buff up this green wave.
7's 23k.
Yeah. That's not on a roof.
Okay.
I need to get blue.
I got blue.
There's a Mo on me.
No ult.
Oh, they're looking for you.
Yeah. Yeah, we're here. We're here. Turn on the Mo.
We have walker resist. We can fight on our walker. I'm coming down.
Got both.
Yeah, get back.
Oh, so we don't have water here. There's just 4
Guys.
people. Just run with the urn if you can.
I'm with Billy. I'm with Billy.
I can ult the mirror.
There's 4 people there. 4 people there. 4 people there.
Sleeping all. Sleeping all. Left 3. Slash.
Oh, we're all dead.
Just too behind now.
You're all about to enter Lash's world. Our blue walker has been destroyed.
They're just better in macro.
Yeah.
Nice pick.
Nice kill. Yeah, we should run it. They're going mid. They're going mid. We have to be in mid. We have to be in mid now.
Okay.
Screw yellow. Screw yellow. Go mid.
I can get something really cool now.
Yeah, we have to get a big ball here.
The rejuvenator is descending.
No wraith.
I can't contest.
5v6.
They have the rejuvenate.
Yo, just try to pick up this urn. I think. Let me try to jump this Mo. Oh, I dropped it. Okay.
Mo's going up here, and he's low.
Yeah, 7's running.
He has ult though.
I'm looking
Hold
for
on,
things.
Yeah.
I'm on Muller. No one.
I'm parried.
No combo.
I'm perma-stunned.
Mo. 1.
1. I'm gonna kill him twice.
They're coming.
No parry on Mo.
Ivy Lon. Kill Ivy again. I'm also these.
I'm 1 HP. I can't play.
Follow behind.
They took out Yamato.
I
Bad.
don't.
Shit, man.
Just try to leave. Maybe heal you on the way out, but no, they're all
Coming back, but they're all full HP.
Oh,
Mine is one shot.
They're left it if you can get to them.
Right here.
Silenced.
GG.
I can maybe. Yo, can we just do you guys have speed for urn? I might not even force this. Probably not gonna force it.
Come
We
back
need
to
to try
us.
to grab urn.
Yeah, we can grab it.
Where is that? The urn is taking an interesting route.
He's
Going home.
resetting.
It's going home a weird way. Yeah, we need to get
They're
yellow.
They're fighting it. We have to go.
I'm running with it. I'm running with it.
Just
Let
run.
me back out.
Drop off. I have sleeper drop off. I have knockdown for 7 too. Flash is green.
Yeah, their Apollo's not here. We just gotta look at this.
They do lots of things.
And I just give it to him.
We gotta play. We need this.
Rotating.
I see Ivy.
Ivy's half on me.
7 on centers.
No stone form.
Punch running.
No healing Nova.
I have knockdown for
Running,
7.
running.
Just play drop off. And knockdown 7.
They might just let us
I may
do it
knock
and
down
fight
Mo
after.
as well. Look at Mo, maybe.
No.
Should be great.
We
No,
might
just
just
back up.
back
Just back it up.
Good job.
Our 7's not gonna get.
Mo has the grab. Mo has the grab.
I'm getting combo. Can we turn turn? maybe?
Yeah.
I ball.
Going on
Big
7.
ball.
Going on 7.
Big ball.
Ball's half.
Ivy low.
Fuck Mo.
I'm dead.
How are you?
Nah.
You got max 7 ult.
Don't
Careful.
have damage.
They tried to leave, yeah.
Oh boy, this is not
What is silencing me? I'm
The
actually
Ivy
so
ult.
confused. Oh, that's it. I didn't even feel it hit me. Huh.
Our yellow walker has been defeated.
Come back this way.
You need to make a stand and
This
stop
doesn't
them.
feel very safe.
Okay, next turn in a bit.
We just need a group and focus fire. We're just letting them walk in front of everyone.
Yep, we gotta nuke
Not
the
let it-
7. Yep, and then they come back around.
Fine.
Okay, 1400 off Echo.
Buying and then we can look at 6.
I got Flipper Urn.
Can, but I'd rather look for a pick then get Aaron.
Yep,
They're
They're gonna fight
on
for our
Urn.
now. We gotta.
coming. Hey, back on now.
Yeah, they're all
They're
there.
fighting us here.
Right behind you.
Mark's looking for me. I'm dead.
I just got. He is dead.
Looking for a chain. I've got 5 chain.
Ivy low. Ivy 1.
Wait, low.
Look at Lash. Look at Lash.
Last
Never
one.
mind. We gotta focus.
Go next.
Oh.
Yeah, we just got turbo bond. That's fine.
Fuck, dude. I don't even know how I'm supposed to play that lane, dude.
That's
Like,
right. We
I
got
thought I
ban
could win that
Mo.
lane, but I just can't fight that Mo at all.
Yep.
That's why I said the Mo's good.
Yeah, I'm done to bend now. They may first pick pocket though, that's the one thing, but
I would rather just first fan pocket.
I mean, we can. Don't
Or
we
we
choose?
go-
We can. We
Yeah,
can
we
choose
can try to
first.
get first pick pocket then. That's
Yeah.
true.
And we can ban. Bell.
down bend them out, yeah.
Then L depends on what they. You just have to give him 2 picks.
I think it's fine. Gonna go mid, just flip mid.
They delivered the
Mid and 30. We can kill her. 5 here.
Hello.
Oh. I'm not in there.
Knock on
Mo and Crow's in the back.
I'd be ulting.
Yeah, there's a lot.
Drawing attention, drawing attention.
He is dead.
Okay. Okay,
No
no.
one is stopping me
I'm
from
hard
getting
zone.
what I want.
Yeah, I'm out. Nah, I'm gonna get mowed. I'm gonna get mowed. I'm gonna get mowed.
Storm hits. Oh, I got biggest face also.
Sure, man. You're a better player.
They just ignored me completely. They can chase you guys down. I thought they were.
Let's get the spawn.
to keep us standing.
going I'm just gonna go mid.
I probably can't even get there in time.
Let me try sleeping.
Oh, they're gonna just delete it, bro.
Well, I get there in time.
The rejuvenator is descending.
Nope. That's great.
We need to regroup and have a plan.
Better.
Yeah, you're actually too far ahead now.
Yep.
We can just let them win. We can talk about strategy. All good.
Stories and I are just getting started.
Yeah, we got gear behind. I think we go first.
Yeah.
We go first pick.
Good game. Good
Go
time.
pocket or something.
Everyone gave it their all.
Down for that.
I think we had to switch lanes as soon as we couldn't. Yeah.
Maurice and I are just getting started.
Yeah, I don't know what to do. Into that
Oh, you're
lane.
good, man. That,
Like, I'm
it was
trying to,
seven.
like-
It was 7 more, no?
Yeah, I don't know
Yeah,
what I'm supposed to
that's
accomplish
eight.
on Billy.
Yeah,
I have to be close, but I just lose trades over and over and over until I'm dead. It just doesn't feel possible.
We used to always struggle on the Mo too. It's always been our arch nemesis is the Momo. Okay.
Okay. We need to target the Wraith in 7. I'm looking at the player from player, or damage from players.
Yep.
It was only Venator and Celeste, and Rem did more damage to the 7 than Yamato and Talon combined. For like, that's all their damage. The Mo wants you to look at him.
Yep.
If you don't look at him, he can't do damage to you. Like, it's annoying. I know it's a little mosquito, but you just gotta play around him.
Good with Remban or Moban. I'm down for Moban.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Force them to end the pocket, or
I'm assuming they'll ban pocket, but I don't know. I don't know what they're doing Archmother side. We shall see.
or Silver.
Ben Celeste. Okay. Pocket. I'm down for pocket.
I just take the pocket.
Just get death ball a lot too.
They do that ball around a lot, so.
Yes. Pocket just makes sense.
Me and Gold were fucking giving the business to Lash and Ivy, bro, on our lane.
The business.
And we're not even touching our garden. Until
Yeah, I think
two more
Well, I think it
people
was more of a
fucking-
still. I think it was more of a
No, 'cause-
stalemate with us like
Nah,
slightly
they
leading.
were
But
low.
then, yeah, they're definitely constantly low. But the gank, it like really easily turned things in their favor. So I think it's
Yeah.
more
Give
of
me
a
on the
stalemate
silver.
win.
Silver instead?
Yeah.
You don't want to pay. Well, yeah.
No shiv, no shiv.
That's good.
And the silver's just
Okay.
Silver, and then.
Can pick up the Venator.
Venator, yeah.
What if we take 7 from them?
Yeah, I was thinking
We
about
take
that.
the Ivy from them.
I'd rather
take a round.
Talon.
I mean, I could play 7. 7's the same little junk farm the entire map.
Yeah. Just point and click. Price your 3.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm thinking it's just Talon here. And then we could get whatever carry we need. If we want to take the Wraith or something.
I don't know.
Well, if we take Talon, then they're gonna take 7. So I think we take 7 now.
So we can ban the
For
7
Woe.
then. If we're that scared
Well,
of the 7,
they get a
I think
pick before the ban.
They
So
get 2 picks. No?
I'm not scared of a 7 getting 3rd pick. Like, the guy got fed. Unlucky. Connects.
I mean,
the 7
who's
is
that?
more like.
It is
like
way-
you have to target. if the 7 gets farmed, it's because you didn't look at him and you just
What about
looked at the
Ivy?
scale.
I feel like Ivy I can shut
Like,
down
you
the
could
7
snipe
more.
the Ivy, but then they go Rem. They can play Rem. Rem is
I don't want him on
objectively
Rem.
better than Ivy. We either have to target the 7 or
I can
snipe
target
their
7.
Ivy.
Like, I actually could just shit on 7 on silver. It's super easy.
Okay. You can get the Ivy then. Snipe their Ivy.
Yep.
Snipe their Ivy, bam, Ren. If they don't pick it right
Down
here.
with that.
Sure.
If anything, just ban 7.
Yeah, because they have first pick after bans too. What does he play outside of 7? Do you know?
Any M1.
Any M1?
You
Cool.
can play Venator. Like, the issue isn't the character, it's that he just got to scale.
Yeah, he got Giga fed.
Sure
Got ahead
thing.
early
So
on 7.
simple. I don't know.
So yeah, he's
Maybe
gonna
we
go
just have
ban
to
this
swap
time.
in.
Okay.
Ban Ren.
Ban Ram, yeah. I'm down.
do they have a run?
Do we
Yeah,
need to ban
save that
Rem with
Rem.
Pocket?
Okay.
Or do we not just have 100% anti heal? And Rem's
I
useless.
mean, it's just
Rem
they're-
is
it's
pretty.
just utility. It's crazy utility.
Even when he's
You're not gonna have the pocket affliction constantly. It's just annoying to play around.
Alright.
Yeah, just ban Rem then. Because what's the other thing?
I'd rather them go Kelvin with our pocket, because at least we can. It's not. There's
Counter down.
Yeah, if we get Dome and just.
Rather, Rem is an ability with Echo Shard.
Yeah. Ban Lush. Okay. So Rem over 7.
Yeah.
They play the Lash. That's so funny to me.
I don't know why they're. Maybe they just don't scout.
Are you putting Valentries on Pocket or Snake on Pocket? You're thinking.
Put Valentine on pocket.
What are you thinking then, Snake?
We probably go Wraith.
Yep.
Yeah.
Warden.
We have Ivy, yeah.
Or Wraith, or Wraith 7. It's just the issue we don't have much front line.
Yeah.
The only issue I see.
I like the Wraith though. I think Wraith Ivy is just turbo.
Ideal world, yeah. I mean, McGinnis is also up. McGinnis is also brain dead easy. GT still up.
Yeah, 7 still.
Yeah.
Okay.
Pick the Wraith.
Wraith, we have Lift. We have a bunch of. We have way more tools for the 7 this time. Wraith, and then.
Warden's just good front line as well if you allow him to scale.
Yeah. Do you want to do Wraith and Warden though? I don't know if
It's
we want
not
to do that.
bad. But what else are we
Gonna
gonna
do
go?
Wraith Talon personally.
Just gonna play Warden.
That's what I'm trying to figure out.
Sorrow can play.
Sorrow.
Yeah.
I kind of like the G2 though. We're just gonna be really squishy again. We might have to put you on Yam again.
So we're putting Lintries on Pocket.
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking.
But Warden is tanky. We can have
Yeah, exactly. That's what I'm talking about. Warden has like 6k HP with Colossus.
Yeah. I'm just worried about farm.
Yeah, that's my issue too. Is we can't give him farm.
We go Warden. Last pick Dynamo if they
Okay. Well, they're not gonna pick 3 M1s. That's the thing.
Yeah,
they play
that's
2
what I'm thinking.
M1.
They might play GT.
We can pick the GT.
I think we take the GT and
we
then
have so much more shit to deal with the 7 this time. And if we just don't troll lane, I think. Well,
just don't troll lane. Smile. Don't be stupid. Don't try to fight Mo. It's not doable. You'll lose.
No more this time. So
Your gun does 0 damage.
You'll
on
do
now.
fine.
I swear that shit does nothing.
Paradox. Okay.
Ooh, that's not good.
Paradox Viscous.
Okay.
Yeah. You just go Warden.
Warden.
Is Sorrow in here?
Yeah, sir.
Sorrow, how's your Victor?
Yeah. I mean, I guess, yeah. We're just going to be a little farming.
I'm not play some Victor.
You wanna play Victor?
You want to fuck around and put me on Victor?
I want to do it, but you know, do whatever you want.
I'd be down for it, but that's if everyone else is down for it.
This guy has like 2 games on Victor, and it was Spear Victor.
Hey, Wardens, whatever.
Spear Victor's meta.
Yeah.
I'm down for the Warden, I guess. For comfort.
It's alright.
Okay, we want to do lanes.
Silver Warden sounds really freaking strong.
True.
It is, yeah.
I think Wraith Ivy can roll, but they'll probably put some tanky like Billy or whatever on it. Just can't really tempo destroy that lane.
Yep.
I don't know. I think if we put Wraith Ivy, Ivy can just farm boxes and apply pressure in other lanes.
Yep.
That's the Wraith scale or side lane.
Yep. And would be green?
I think so, yeah, so we can play drop off.
Yep. And then Pocket GT yellow. Or we want to put Warden silver yellow?
Makes our mid lane really kind of not that strong.
If you need me, I got your back.
I don't know. Never, whatever. Warden silver can destroy people with the bola is the one thing, but I think it's our strongest lane, so might as well.
Put it in blue.
Yeah. Okay. Do Warden silver blue, Wraith Ivy green, and then GT Pocket yellow. Okay. I think we're fine. Just not trolling.
Why 3 of them have horses as
Horse and Troyers, bro.
profile? 4 people.
Horsing around.
Easy, easy. We're down like 11k at 8 minutes or something, so this is much easier.
Alright, what are lands? So I forgot already.
Who are you again?
Silver
You're
Warden
silver?
blue, GT, Pocket yellow, Ivy Wraith green.
Alrighty.
Waiting on that. They're ready.
Silver.
To the people of Spanish Harlem, you were a beacon of hope. Now you must inspire your allies.
Discus, Vendor.
Devon. Just want to drill.
Let's go blue.
Yeah, just let it push up. They got wave pro.
Monster first.
Might want to go shopping.
It's brutal out there, huh?
Apollo's here.
They
What the
swapped.
hell?
Ven's here. Ven's here.
Oh,
Greenwich is under attack.
Ven now.
Oh, my car's up.
You have cage?
What?
damn. The double hit.
Holy shit.
Unlucky.
Oh, are we? Are
Above you. Below you, behind you.
Working out, but it's not a big
I'm
problem.
out, I'm on my TP away.
Cage on this Ven.
He's so low. He's only 3.
Oh, he's.
Two off.
I missed my freaking boot just barely. That's so tragic.
We get the 7. No, don't go in. Just look at it.
They think they're in control?
Hit one.
Middle group.
He's healing writing in the library.
They're getting so much damage on our.
Yeah, he's doing so much damage to you. Be careful.
Do you have cage?
Yeah.
This guy's going on you.
That's a paradox here.
We can get a gank
Pull up.
on green eventually. They're like half, and they're like auto pushing our tower every time.
And then he walks up again. I'm gonna throw a cage.
Here, I can shove lane.
They're going to tier 1.
Sometimes you have to make your own opportunities.
I think you have to go back.
Yeah.
Hold on it now.
Yeah, so heal.
Full on.
Cool.
I'm gonna head to yellow.
We need a gank on green.
I'm gonna do boxes.
Apollo's halved.
I bullet him? Can't move, can't move.
Seconds. They're about to have cube.
Oh,
Careful.
cube. Alright, I'm rotating back.
Fuck.
Okay.
But tier one's up.
Seven's missing, by the way.
7's missing. Probably doing boxes. Junk. Billy's missing. Oh, there he is.
Looking paradox, UK. Actually,
I have no cage.
okay.
I'll go on.
gonna double gank green.
Yeah, if you can.
They're hard pushing right now.
Oh, they disconnected.
Yeah, they're about to hard push. We could.
They see us. Just
You're
go
half.
underneath if you're gonna gank.
No, I'm gonna clear. I can clear wave for you.
They don't have blasted or power surge.
I'm also these.
He's also sitting on 25k.
This is buff wave. We just need to play for buffs here.
Billy's half.
Yep. I'm also these still.
I have all my cards. I'm looking. Oh, we can't now.
I'm playing left buff here.
Right.
One more surge.
Yeah, you're gonna have more than you care.
They're going buff. They're going buff. They're going buff.
Behind you.
We had no pry on left.
I got left.
On our order. Go. We can fight. We can fight.
Go. Really on me? Yeah, it's Gumbo.
God damn it, that's fucking rat.
More here.
They're fighting this. Stun.
Well, Ben won.
Green. Nice, good dive.
Can try to run for green here and get him on the way out.
Nice.
I'm gonna get swapped.
Right.
Yeah. Come on.
Miss swapped.
Nice. I'm here. I'm with you, Silver.
Half. Seven's half.
Come to you, Silver.
No parry.
Yep.
One. High form. I got parried. I'm a noob.
I got parried too.
I'm coming with all. I'm coming with all.
Color.
She's too big.
Billy's going over there.
I got her.
Ulting 7. Ulting 7. Ulting 7.
I'm cutting back.
I'm dead. I'm dead.
7 in the back. Climb it.
No, Billy. Or 7 Silver.
He hit you?
I'm also these. I'm also
Yeah,
these.
that's a 300 damage. That's 500
Don't
damage.
look at the tank. Look at the people doing damage.
Dude, I am getting them off of you. You can kill him.
It's fine. It's fine.
There's a 7.
Just surging me.
Now you get that.
I can
Nice.
heal you
Yeah,
in
Minotaur's
one.
going over to you guys.
Really
I'm
surge.
running.
I need to pick up that yellow.
Stun 2. I'm dead.
Viscous has a punch. Careful. Parry him when he tries to hit you. Never mind. He's running.
Dead.
Can't fight this.
Billy low. Billy 1.
Terrible.
Billy 1. Yo, Zora zoning.
I'm trying to. I just don't want to end.
Coming.
I have bird. I'm birding.
Wave
I
here,
quick
then I
shift.
can
I quick
go.
shift.
I'm birding.
Like where? We don't fight.
Yeah.
Don't fight it.
Yeah.
I need to leave. I need to
I
leave. I
can
need to
fight
leave.
this.
Watch out. Watch out.
No, we're done. We're out. It's
Full
over.
camp.
It's
I'm on
over.
full camp. They're both killable. Both killable.
You're alone.
Okay, I win this.
I'm coming in. Paradox for sure.
Paradox.
Spray him once.
Parry on him.
Nice, Billy low. Don't overcook.
I have form.
Big damage
We
to
can just
the.
get tower. We can just get
I
tower.
can't.
Nice.
Yeah.
Let's push
Sure.
this.
I'll follow behind you. Careful. A lot here.
We can take this out. Take this out.
3 here. Bench our half. You can. I'm also these though.
They're all low in there.
No, we win this.
Billy 1.
Whole
Whole team's here.
Alright, we can get the yellow tower as well. And they have no wave. They're...
7's just farming on
No.
our green.
Fine.
Can't
We're
really
dueling.
get anything out.
9 to 9 kills. We're dueling. Centers are up.
7's doing centers on the
Yeah,
right.
we got our centers, our doubles.
If we wanna, if someone can hover me on green.
Yeah, we
Come
should
here.
go for
I'm
it.
hovering you.
yeah.
I'm there late though.
Yeah, you got that floor.
I'm pushing wave and then.
Go.
Can I do centers?
Yeah, they took this one.
Headed to green.
Probably 2 right side. I'm hovering you though.
He's looking at me.
I have tether and
Doing a
everything.
lot of damage.
They're on me.
Oh, follow on you. Yep. I'm here with you. I'm here with you.
He's probably gonna go for.
They're on our
centers.
centers.
Oh,
There's a
they're
Billy.
also-
Yeah,
we can't play
yeah,
this.
we can't. There's 3
We
right
can't
side. You
play
can play
this.
left side. You can play left side. 3 right side.
Oh, that's not good.
No lead way for you.
Put this up on you.
They playing for our doubles?
Yeah, they're taking it.
Buffs in a minute.
I mean, I got one of them. They're only gonna get the other one
I see
outside.
silver.
Royals always get a kick out of this.
Coming.
I'm coming with all.
Nice.
Nice. We can look at
Is that
this.
a backup there?
Look at the 7. Look at the 7.
I don't have. I can get there soon.
I'm buying you. Yo, we're diving this guy. We're diving
Swap
this
me
guy.
on him. Swap me on him. I'm running out of form. Nuke him.
Done.
I stun.
Someone take this bag. I'm not betting that.
Can we get it? Okay.
Push.
Oh, I didn't realize we were there. Still my fault.
Need help on. Maybe I can kill them both.
Buffs in 10.
Big. Set up for buff.
I've got right buff control.
I've had Hunter now.
Alright.
Going for left.
There's a Billy
Billy's
there.
got left off.
Yeah.
Billy is low eco.
Can we look in their? Can we look in their doubles?
Yeah.
Yeah, after this.
Come to you, Apollo.
So,
Apollo there.
there's
Apollo coming. Apollo coming.
Well, 7 is here. I need help.
So is Venator. So is Venator.
I'm here. Sunbow. Or just
Yeah, Billy, right? I'm coming.
Follow.
There's 3 here. There's 3 here.
So I'm like low and 1. I can't really be here anymore.
Something trap.
Look at Apollo.
Flying out.
Apollo 1.
Hit a ball.
TP8 away. I have to get out.
Fighting this?
I'm gonna die.
They're also.
I have form.
Oh,
unlucky.
I form still. I form still.
I'm here.
I can hover.
Parried.
Stun, Apollo. No riposte.
Billy on our silver.
Yeah.
I've got to get out.
Just cut out.
Okay, back off.
Good.
Oh wait, just.
They destroyed the Guardian on yellow.
That's good.
I'll take our farm.
Allow the Hidden King to open your third eye.
Okay,
I'm
spawning.
Mid.
I'm spawning left side. I'm a TP. Apollo's set up.
Apollo's in
side.
our right.
Yeah,
Jungle.
careful Zoro.
I have ult,
I'm
I have ult.
TPing for pickup.
I'm looking at mid. Discus. Nah, he's backing. Okay, I'm just gonna farm.
GT. We can get this
Wait,
pickup.
Apollo's here too.
We're getting pickup. We don't want to die. We really don't want to die. Paradox on 7.
Oh
I'll pick
yeah.
up.
We need a man pick up.
I'm watching this Viscous.
Oh, you fighting?
Kinda.
Going on.
Yeah, I have form
Kind
now.
of like
I got it. I'm out. I'm hard leaving.
Yeah, he's 1-1-1. I'm with you on Billy. He's slowed. Billy
Apollo's one.
Grab this wave.
Oh.
Grab
They're all
this wave,
one.
Yellow. 2 on yellow.
I have
still.
a Billy bullet in here.
Nice. Billy 1. Nice.
Dead.
We can play drop up. Just push wave.
Yeah, I'm shoving wave.
Might have to get
We
someone to
rotate
taste
it.
from me. I'm really low.
We rotate.
Paradox?
They have the wave. Okay.
Just
I'm
drop
just
low.
baiting.
Blue, yellow?
2 blue. 2
Four
blue.
and drop
Yellow.
off. Four.
Yo, the
Four.
Cern's sticking me. Can you grab us, GT? GG.
Yeah.
GG.
It should just...
No, it's like
Seven's
one
not
turn.
there.
I have quick step.
Oh, Warden.
On our warden.
I have quick step. I'll be back.
He's in Veil.
We see
He's
7
right
on yellow.
quickly,
We
we
see
fight
7
for
on
him.
yellow.
7 is still on here.
Yeah. Just grab wave.
Yo, Vis one.
I'm coming in.
No
Quick.
cube on Visk. Look at Billy. Look Billy.
Doing here, guys.
No,
I'm
he didn't.
1 HP.
Stunning all. I got fucking reposted.
We're playing the urn too hard. We have to play to win these fights, and we're just grouping up for Paradox bombs.
I mean, they're all low.
We have inflict.
I'm
I'm 1 HP.
Buckets in.
Billy's one.
Paradox
I'm
dead.
looking with you,
We still have inflict.
Pocket.
Billy's one. Billy's one.
Billy was like around here when he ran away.
Actually, you probably just go with this with that.
Inflicted Apollo. I'm coming in late.
Looking at Apollo.
Bird coming. Big.
Nice.
We grab yellow GT.
Where's Paradox? Or Goofball?
7 still yellow.
Okay. 7
Seven's
to
low.
ult.
Yeah. How do you find that?
I gotta get
Vendor
out.
on
Okay,
yellow.
I can heal you.
I can come yellow.
Take this.
He's running.
I need to reset.
Yep.
Okay.
That urn did 700 damage to me, by the way, in that short time I had
Oh,
it.
you're 7. Oh, Billy, what the fuck?
I have ult.
I'm here.
Oh man.
He
Missed it.
went away.
What's up? Okay. Spare centers.
Yeah, buff him 30, guys.
Yep.
So far.
Yeah,
Spectre for sure. Follow near me. Can you get this around? Get the centers.
I don't was Rob.
Follow set up for right side.
Go for the left if possible.
Getting our wave. Goof. Viscous is in this lane.
We got right buff. Should be able to get left buff.
Buff.
Apollo on
I
camp.
don't know where she's at.
7's probably taking
I'm here. I'm on here.
Yeah, he's on small.
Apollo.
I can come with this Paradox.
He's out.
Viscous
Oh,
fine.
yeah,
Viscous
yeah,
fine.
Yeah.
Bullet her.
Nice catch. Push this. Billy's here.
I got
Billy's
her.
here. More here. Careful. Billy here.
I'm going on him. He's disarmed.
We just
Look
killed
at him.
Billy.
Look at him.
Yo, Billy
Right
behind.
here. Right here.
I'm cutting him out.
I'm out.
7 here.
Seven's
7.
on me.
7.
Stun. Okay, we can push. Grab away.
Are you chasing?
No, I'm not chasing this.
You guys. Yeah.
Short push
We
this.
need to go yellow.
We taking
Paradox
this or
has
no?
swap incoming. I think we can. We have 2 gun carriers plus me.
Yeah. Push that. There's 2 here.
I'm going yellow.
Yeah, 2 on blue. I'm getting ran at. I might be dead here, honestly.
Busted on Paradox. Paradox low.
What?
Paradox.
Yeah, shoot the walker.
I have flight in 1. I can play you out
You
there.
on blue.
Oh, okay.
We're out sync.
I can get out.
Okay.
I don't. Oh.
It's all good. We got walker for that.
I'm good. I'm out.
Gonna get
There's
doubles.
more around.
I'm just dropping out doubles.
I thought.
I'm not out.
One shop. Care.
Oh. That.
Unlucky.
Yeah, there's like 4.
Totally
on
worth.
right now.
Totally worth.
We got walker.
Totally worth.
You have discerning taste.
Or heroic this game too. I'm however you silver. Just in case.
Oh.
They might go for our centers, yeah. There's 2 left side at least. Or right side, I mean.
I hear him.
Yeah. At least 2 right side, Paradox.
Another ult here.
I'm hovering you. Just do. Okay.
Are you good, Pocket? Can I help? They killed
Yeah.
him? Yeah, they killed him. I'm here.
I play, yeah. I'm playing.
Don't got time to
I should
walk.
have played. Billy on green. Viscous is hovering.
Vendor half.
Got Viscous.
I do not know where the 7 is right now.
It's just 1.
I'm 7.
I'm 1 HP. I'm dead.
Hold on,
I'm dead.
Cutting out.
Are you kidding me?
I have to leave.
Just leave this
Got
way.
hit by Apollo.
Leave long. They're hard chasing this.
Dude,
Oh,
this guy's such a
station.
loser.
Oh.
No, I.
Your loans are.
I'm boosting down blue. We can kill 7.
I have 2 running at me. 3 running at me.
Just one shot there.
Are you?
7 has no resist.
He's
like
dead
really
forever once he's dead. Dead forever. Look at the yellow. They're dropping yellow.
My 1 HP, I need to leave.
Oh,
Guy ran all the way back.
we should just be ready
Yeah,
to show
push.
for Earn. We need to be Earn.
I ball in 30.
Yeah, they're,
Both
they're
them
down
ones
to
are
7.
dead.
We can,
It'll be 5v5 if we can all show.
High expansion.
I'll try and buy time.
I'm coming.
I have
don't
Golden
think I
50.
can though.
I have
They're
ult
turning it
here.
in.
We have a foot.
I'm boosting yellow.
Punch it.
This is slow.
Can't.
The Ven isn't there. Just focus on winning the fight.
Hey, we lost it.
I can feel a flick here.
Yeah.
Aw, no, I'm dead.
I'm getting dove.
I'm just in, so I'm dead here.
He's low.
Parried.
Look at Apollo.
I'm gonna lose blue.
Three
All
on
silence.
me.
All silence.
Holy, I've got 5 just on me.
Yep.
Are we winning this?
I think we got back. 7 is huge.
I got 7 on me.
Rusted on him. Moving.
Yeah, we're leaving.
We might try to get our center. Yeah, they heard me. They're all around here. They're on our center.
Play. I'm super low.
There's 3 left side still. Nah, it's fine. Just set water. It's whatever.
I'll invite large fortitude real quick.
What's in our centers?
Yep.
I think it's a paradox.
We have
Me
3
here.
left side. Yeah, we can chase that.
She's right here.
Yeah.
I see Paradox.
They're
On
on
it,
another
she's
one on
doing
their
it, she's doing
center.
it, she's doing it.
Focus 7.
7.
Yeah.
Bird.
Rusted on him.
Looking at 7. Looking for 7. If you can kill him, just kill him.
Dead.
Nice. Take the center.
Can we just force bid with that?
Dead for 50.
That's a 57. That's 53 second respawn.
Yeah, we're fighting
Yeah.
though.
Just back up, go mid here. Back up mid.
Yeah, look mid.
They're in mid.
Yo, mid's free.
I'm starting mid.
I'm a team.
I don't have ult for mid.
Yeah, I have silence bomb and.
Falcon ult, we have Warden ult, and we have ID.
They're chasing me.
Get ready.
They're chasing
Apollo
me.
Sarah,
Apollo's here.
Just finish though. Finish.
Oh, no, they're up. Finish. They're not. I'm watching. I will hold them back.
Bird. Burden's cut for mid.
Bolt.
I'm playing for damage.
Paradox is looking. Punch. Nice. All three.
Plane. He's one. Plane.
Okay, go fix our waves.
Look yellow if anyone.
Those gonna die to the minions. Those are the minions.
You think so?
I'm more worried about green here. I think the 7 might be on this.
Actually, never mind. They matched the wave.
Yeah.
They're not killing yellow.
Billy was 1 HP. Up like
I know. I don't know where he went.
Careful that 70s 30k. Billy behind you.
I see
Billy
Billy.
behind you. Yeah.
Oh, coming. Nice.
Nice snipe. Yo, can we just stack on the yellow?
The respawn for short.
Sure.
They're double
I
squad.
want to take the right side
Can I
farm
get
here.
this?
We get the
Can I
double.
Yeah.
I might have-
We just take farm. Yeah, I can keep it that side. That's fine. Oh god, 50 up now, but man. Please.
Alright, I have warp stone. Alright, I'm gonna have Phantom Strike for 7 here. I can actually just eat this guy alive now.
Yeah, I have Nova.
You'll be the last one standing.
Paradox
But let me
coming
buy. I
one
can
side.
book this Ven.
Careful.
You have 2 door doubles.
Yep. We want to fight.
Yo,
on
under
them.
centers, under 7. Blend.
Headed to Greenwich.
There's
Yo,
someone
careful,
there too.
yeah,
This
careful.
is-
We don't see anyone map. We don't see anyone map.
We need to be active here.
Yeah, no, we should play left side. This walker is.
There's 3
literally
people
one shot.
there. There's 3 people here.
Yeah, let's play left side. Left side. Look, this walker's literally one shot.
I'm still
stay
here.
then.
Billy here.
Actually, Van, I'm gonna teleport over.
Yep.
And you can stay green.
We can jump this Billy.
Yeah, I see a Apollo, right?
I'm here, Belcher. Jump this guy.
I'm here.
Burden coming.
I'm gonna
Yeah,
ult 7.
Yeah, look 7.
I'm looking.
I can cancel. I
I'm
can
looking at
cancel.
7. Look, I'm gonna burn.
Cancel 7. Cancel 7. Nice.
Billy down.
Grabbing wave. It's fine. We trade.
I just shove that yellow wave up. I'm gonna look to catch. Ooh, there's a this guy, man. I'm going on him.
I'm boosting.
Okay.
I'm boosting yellow.
Yeah.
Only one
Okay.
person can
I
do
fly.
wave.
Yeah, I'm flying.
Help.
Yeah. Help silver. I'm flying on silver.
I'm okay.
Can we just look?
They're
at
backing.
We're gonna let this walker die probably. Yo, Addy's.
Yeah, look at this. On 7.
Hollow on me. Hollow on the back. All right. Watch
No
out.
walker, no walker. You can kite the walker.
No, we can guide. Go.
I'm on Peril.
Well,
Peril in the back. Peril deep in the back. Peril deep in the back.
Benner's not there, so.
Yo, look at this Apollo.
Yo, we saw rejuice. Like, play.
Apollo one. Peril.
I have Nova in 2.
They're all low.
Holy.
I have ult in 5. Billy. Billy 1. Went right.
Go for shrines here.
Yeah. Big.
We need to kill one of the.
Yeah, I'm running Urn, by the way. I'm not with you. I'm going Urn.
Forgot that was a thing. Yeah, that's good. Yo, Paradox is.
Yo, Ven base. Ven is on base.
Yeah.
I'm boosting back.
Who's going back?
Cheech is there.
We can take shrines and leave.
Yeah, we get second
shrines and then straight to Urn.
Then we just get
The waves are bad. Yo, we can jump the Ven. Yo, look at the Ven. We can jump the Ven, by the way.
I'm gonna get one shot.
Leave. It's fine.
I'm leaving.
Yo, Ven's meeting me at Urn, by the way.
I'm dead.
Yo, come Urn.
I took a.
Ven is on Urn. Drop off.
Alright, I'm out. Silver is.
I'm trying to pull
I'm
up.
probably just dead here. It's alright.
It's fine.
But he's near
Yep,
you.
Ven on drop off.
Yeah, crash by.
Okay, we got
The Archmon is getting fucked.
We got Urn. That's fine.
Oh, we
Minions.
knocked it.
And they dropped.
We knocked
My
it.
minions are the ghosts,
They
baby.
drop? Wait.
Nice.
Kaden, I'm in a game. Kaden. No.
DSL match.
God
without
damn it,
Caden.
Caden.
DSL match without
Fucking
Caden,
game.
bro.
Good job, bro.
18 kill streak? That's impressive, bro.
Bro, I got that 15k on me. I haven't bought not
I need to lock my
Disarm
door.
now.
Alright. And Spirit, maybe? Yeah,
I have max trap, by the way.
Fine,
So,
afterburn. We have to clear green. Double time.
We can just fix our waves and we hunt and
Yeah,
they have
yeah.
no jungle.
Yo, they
left,
might try to
they're
hate
not great.
Grim now, though. Just be a little careful with the
They
paradox.
will. They're
Yeah.
desperate.
Just hovering as well. Just...
Someone just took that tier 3. And that tier 2.
One on their centers. Careful pushing.
Our green wave is really good.
Yo, careful adventures.
I clear
It's a
wave.
little
No, I just clear wave, bro.
I don't know, it's the cape. Cape always baits me. Yeah, we're chilling.
Your valor is rewarded.
Yo, knockdown next for 7.
Headed to green.
They're just not showing map right now.
I
Apollo here.
need to buy
Yeah.
Dispel Magic. What's the plan here? Do we wait for Urn?
Wait for
buff?
mid. It's up in 45. We just need to pick it.
If we can get the 7,
Wait,
we win.
look on the centers, maybe?
Where's
I
the-
hear someone on it, Warden.
They're on their
7's on
doubles.
yellow right now.
They're on doubles. We can play left side. I
Boosting,
hear some
boosting there.
doubles.
They ran.
There you go. Got one.
You don't flying on this guy, maybe?
Are we going
Yeah,
in?
yeah, go in, Ben.
Coming.
On Ben. Disarm on him. I can't cancel
I'm
7
just
now.
chasing. It's
I
harder
can't
with
cancel
form.
7. I can't cancel 7.
Then unstoppable.
Dead. I'm waiting on 7 and I'm going on 7.
I'm with you, Ben. I'm with you.
Apollo's one shot.
Oh, no.
Apollo's one shot. He's afflicted. He cannot join
Yo,
the fight.
7-1. Just lead this guy. Nice. I have disarm.
Got this, guys.
Yeah. Disarm on him. Nice. Really good. Billy on silver.
I actually win this, low-key. Oh, he's got Colossus.
Yeah,
Never
we're coming.
mind.
Come
Here.
street.
There's a fat goat on me.
Nice. We just met.
Yo, help our Warden.
One's
Help
alone,
our Warden.
Yo,
Wait, we can just win.
Yeah.
We can just win.
Oh,
Just
we
win.
dropped. I didn't know we dropped.
Yeah, the Warden.
My bad. I wasn't in the base.
Kill him.
That's GG. I was doing Urn while you guys were doing this shit. Good job. I didn't even know we had this shit. Nice. Good shot.
GG.
Totally different game. We just Win lane and we're
We don't
so
roll.
much better.
Win lane, win game.
Literally. Nice.
We definitely coordinate a lot better. A lot more comms. A lot better comms.
Yeah, we weren't tilted, bro.
Now that's a
Every time we
job
lose
well
lane, we just
done.
get quiet. Yeah, good job. Okay, so what do we want to do? Because they're probably gonna go back hidden king. So what do you want to do? Yeah, they're hidden king. Their first pick.
Okay. I like banning Mo there. It kind of ruins their entire macro.
Yeah. The Paradox wasn't as good as the Mo.
Yeah, the Mo last game was Billy.
Yeah. Okay, I'm done for that.
Really,
But yeah, in fights, we just look at the 7, dies, and then they have no more damage.
Yeah. We just had so many
Their
more
Apollo-
tools too. Like we had Ivy to bring him down. Like, and you can already see what like when he has to go unstop third. Like his damage is not the same. Just not the same. Share screen.
I do like the pocket though. If we can secure pocket.
Yeah, I think if they don't ban it, we could do it again. Are we worried about them first picking it though? I don't think so. Okay.
They're probably gonna ban it.
Though I do want to get. I think if we take their 7, we're kind of out of options.
I'm kind of down for that. Top 3-7.
Let me get. I get some
Top 3,
water
7.
for your B.
Are you gonna do 7 then, or am I gonna snake?
You should. Actually, no, I could. Loki. And then we can put Zoro on Wraith.
They're bringing us
I
sub
don't
in.
want to
'cause-
play Wraith, guys.
Okay.
What if I just started pouting like really bad?
Jordan's doing pretty good though.
I want to play Mirage.
By the way, Zera is being subbed out for Shamarlgo. I don't know. The dude's mouse just broke.
Oh, that was the Mo. That's the Mo player. So we don't.
Oh,
it might be.
okay.
It might be bait. It might be fools.
Yeah, let's not ban then. Silver ban. Here we go.
Silver.
Actually, they might ban pocket.
Yeah, I think they will. But then we get Celeste pocket. Celeste something. Oh,
We can
okay.
ban the Billy. Oh,
Or
Okay,
guys want
we're
ban the
100%
Billy?
that was the Mo guy? Are we 100%?
I can triple double check right now.
Just want to make sure.
He always changes his names in all these games, but week 6. Friendship or always bet on losing horses. Zera, which is the guy, was on Mo. And then they banned Mo last time.
I'm back.
Alright,
They banned Silver.
Week 5.
I mean, I'm still down to ban the Mo because we're just bad into Mo, man. I don't know what it is.
But what about Celeste now? We take Celeste and then I go 7.
I think so.
Double pick, okay.
You guys think
can
they
ban
gonna
the
play
Mo,
pocket?
you know?
Yeah, I think
ban
we
the
just
Mo.
ban Mo. Like we're just bad into Mo, honestly. Yeah, they go pocket. Okay.
Okay.
That's gonna hurt.
So
Celeste 7.
Celeste 7. What else could?
Simple as.
Simple as. Just trying to think, because then they might go. They could still go Apollo. They still go
Billy. They go Billy,
Yeah, they go
for
Billy.
sure.
I think we're fine with them having Billy though.
Yeah.
The other thing is they might 1-2-3 Ivy. Is the other thing, and if we're gonna have 7, I feel like 7 Ivy is really strong. But I don't know if they'll top 3 7. They did top 3 the Ivy last time, so it depends what we want to do.
The top 3
Like-
7 in the first match, but
Yeah.
I don't know. Oh yeah, and the second match. They top 3 both.
Yeah. The thing is, if we
Okay.
go Ivy, then we still have answers into the 7. Like once that guy didn't get snowballed, the game is a lot easier. I don't know. It's kind of both ways on it.
The other games, it was first pick on round 2. So I think we could take their IV again and try and snipe it on last.
And they just like Deathball, right? And Ivy's just the king of Deathball because you could just bring someone. So I'm kind of down to take the Ivy again. And then if they want to know 1, 2, 3, 7, we can go Wraith, and we have cancel for him again, and I think it's fun. Good. But if they don't go it here, I think we do pick it. And I think Snake's bad at Celeste, so this is a upper hand for us. We get Snake ahead on the Celeste. And
You gotta get me ahead. Gotta get me ahead. Because the first game, it was just kind of like, it's too hard to actually get any punishes off.
Yeah.
And couldn't catch any, like, most of the waves.
Banned Silver?
Yeah, they banned it Silver. Silver's just really good.
But I think they wanted to go pocket.
They thinking.
They thinking.
What are we picking?
Here, Venator. I think we
I'm
snagged
try
a
and get
7.
7.
If they don't pick it.
There's a chance they take it here.
Go playing 7?
Probably, yeah.
I don't know if any of you guys noticed, but I accidentally went Orden build.
Oh, Orden?
Yeah. I mean, it worked out.
I saw you building. I saw you casting that ult.
I mean, it just makes more sense, right?
Yeah, but it's not as good as Gun.
We're just so farm hungry is the thing. So I honestly, I don't mind it. They go Billy. I think we just take 7.
Yep.
Ivy 7's good.
Yep.
Go Surge or Ball. Ult 7 sucks so bad.
Yeah, I'm never ult 7. Never ever forever.
Never.
Little cow.
Okay, they didn't pick Apollo. We could take the Apollo out. We could
ban Ram again.
I don't think I think the Apollo is gonna be playing pocket though.
Oh yeah.
Ban Ram.
Ram again.
I think
the Viscous wasn't that bad, or wasn't that good either. So
I don't know.
The Viscous was good at their.
You don't want to play Apollo?
I haven't played
Wait,
with the
Apollo?
changes of the repose.
Oh,
Yeah,
okay,
Ram's
bro, it's
annoying.
the same character, bro. I heard that
It is
character.
the
Isn't he
same
like turbo
character.
broken right now?
I was
He's, like,
thinking
so
of
strong.
Loki if we pick up the Doorman here.
nah,
Doorman.
really?
Nah, not against this.
Okay, Ramban though. We're good with Ramban.
Yeah, Ram ban.
Okay.
Why do you say Doorman?
Because I can ult someone out of the fight.
Ult out Billy.
I can ult out Billy. If Venator ults, I
You can
ult
kite out
him.
pocket ults too with Doorman if you have set up.
I can put a door for if we have Walker from Walker to the.
They don't know.
They don't know.
Wait, why'd they ban me though? my TT is not cooking the first 2 games.
I feel like
I feel like we could go Shiv. By the way, we have a lot of CC already.
We can wait on the Shiv. I actually want to last pick it, like genuinely.
Okay.
Okay.
All
All right, well then just grab my Wraith. Then.
Yeah, grab
we
Ray.
should just grab his Wraith.
So we are
Then
gonna
we
be
just wait
pretty
to
farm
see.
hungry, but I think it's fun.
We'll be fine.
I mean, we just have to get ahead so everybody's 40k.
Yeah, true.
True.
Just win game.
Let me see.
But yeah, no, we have so much CC. I think Shiv's good here, bro. I think we can go back to all reliable.
Good dash build.
Yeah, dash build.
The only counter they have is Billy ult and Billy 1 and Venator 2 and Venator 3.
Oh, and they have Lash.
Lash.
And they have But like Climate's built different, bro.
I do like Yamato. Dorman's fine.
I like double frontline here.
Yeah.
Yamato Shiv. We already have
Shiv is
CC.
Pretty good. I think if Nolantress is confident on the Doorman, I like it.
Yeah. It's good for Lash ult too.
Billy ult.
I just worry about
Venator
solo
ult.
Shiv frontline. That would be the thing, but we could go Abrams if you want to go Abrams. It's up to you, Climate.
We can play Parallax too if we want. Parallax is pretty good. We can go
Bebop.
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 What do you think, Climate?
Just give me a chip.
What do you think, Climate?
I think Shiv.
Oh, really?
Because I don't think Abrams does anything unless the team is ahead.
Oh,
No,
it's like
if
we're
I
not
play
lacking
Abrams
CC.
here, I'm
bro.
just gonna get CC'd and then afflicted and then be
Yeah.
useless. There is.
But that's kind of like what Shiv has to do.
But Shiv has execute and he can run when he gets.
You just
CC'd.
buy debuff remover. Yeah, like if you tank all of the abilities, you have a Wraith, you have a 7, you have a Celeste. That's like your entire job.
Yeah.
I like Shiv here.
I did too. I like Shiv Yamato though. I don't know which you guys want to go last, but I feel
I
like
would either Yamato or Apollo. I want more damage, bro.
Yeah, I want frontliners.
Apollo is pretty good here. If we can steal that.
What do you want more, Valtre's Yamato or Apollo?
I haven't played Apollo, but I guess it is most of this.
Bro, people are saying he's so good after this buff.
Okay, I
His
can
buff-
try.
his buff's not even that big.
He did feel pretty insane.
He did pretty fucking strong. He
was playing. He was
bombing the fuck out of me.
I'm down for it, bro.
Yeah.
Give us more CC. Like
I feel like you're doing good when we played him with him.
Yeah.
And matchmaking.
I'm down for it if you want
Let's
to play
try
it.
it. Let's try it.
I'm down. I'm down.
Oh, I can't
Do I
wait for
still
him.
max 3?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
The only big like riposte, you have to like jump to someone after you get your riposte. Not
Yeah.
riposte. What's it called the fucking
Riposte.
Riposte. Yeah. Dude, it's all the night
It's
shift
still
guys, so it's,
flawless.
like, different.
People, I see a lot. They max the riposte for the stun. 2-second stun is not fun to play
Yeah,
against.
it's not.
Viscous.
Because the build I use is I go 1 point on 1, and then max my 3, then max
Yeah.
my 2.
Yeah, that's meta. Meta.
Yeah.
Arc Mother.
Ouch, mother. Same lobby code.
Alright, what's the lanes looking like?
Why everybody's doing
Do
Apollo?
you want to be with
trophy
Ivy again,
collector?
Snake, or no? Sorry. What do we want to do with Ivy? We could do it with Wraith or Seven. I think Seven's a little bit better because you have wave clear, in my opinion. But
Yeah, I think
I like
7.
Ivy, 7.
Because if you can stun, double stun,
yeah,
like way better wave clear. I think that's better.
yeah, I think so.
We
I
could
still
do
use the bathroom.
We
Yep.
could do Wraith Celeste mid. It's just like not insane. Like Celeste can do a lot of damage to the
What about
laners.
we think about
and
Apollo?
Wraith.
Just Apollo. You guys just own lane, and then you get to move.
Ideally, but they'll probably put Venator pocket mid.
Yeah.
I think it's not like terrible, but I don't know.
I just want you with a strong laner, bro. Like you know how to
Exactly.
lane, you know how to move. Like I'm down for Celeste Apollo.
I think it can work because then we can both roam
Yeah.
and take solo lanes.
Yeah, I'm down for
What
that.
is gonna be my prio though? Am I below prio? Because if I'm low prio, I can go trophy collector, low key.
Yeah, we're like
we are
3 and
pretty
4
farm heavy. Yeah.
here.
So.
Wraith is
Yeah,
Wraith
I
7
can
is
go
1 and
trophy
2.
then.
Okay,
Like it's fine.
I like trophy.
Honestly, I just
think
base it off of how like the lane goes. Like if you guys get ahead early and you're getting shoved, like TC's valuable, but if you're getting shoved in, it's kind of hard. You just need to be able to show up to a fuck ton of fights for TC to be valuable.
Malargo.
It's the same code, by the way, Valentris.
Yeah. Where am I going? We're going blue?
Yeah.
The Schmalargo person's really good at Yamato and played some Mirage in a game.
Where am I going?
You're on, I guess,
Yellow,
green?
green.
Yeah, green. And then you're with climates. So yeah, you guys are kind of the stall line. It's a little hard, but
I'll look for ganks. If they're ever half or you're like getting really hard pushed, I can gank come over.
yeah.
Alright, I'm back.
Said it was Shiv 7 in yellow. Or...
Shiv 7? Oh, okay.
No, ship race, ship race.
Okay.
Ship race.
Okay.
You're with me on yellow. Go.
Oh, okay.
Looks like I'm missing that job interview.
Okay, ready to go. Same deal. Control lanes, and we're better at mid game.
Team fights target the big guy, or the big damage guy, not the big metaphorical guy. Their big guys are gonna be Billy Bebop. Like, they're annoying, but if you see a 7 or a Wraith overextended, or not Wraith, 7 Venator and who did they have? Fuck. They just had Venator.
Yeah, they have
Venator, Pocket, yeah, I guess.
Yeah, their damage dropped by a lot.
It's the first time they're not doing double F1.
If we can counterspell the 7 or Pocket ult,
The pocket ult.
they're useless.
Yeah, very useless.
Also, yeah, no, this is actually a really good counterspell match.
No, you probably have your pulse.
You're here, 7. You're here.
Just making sure.
Bebop, Viscous.
Flash, Billy here.
You think he went bomb first?
You would have looked to grab me.
I fix my crosshair.
Well, we have crazy wave like on this. I'm looking for damage.
I'm also looking for a slam. Careful, Clement.
Oh, there it is.
Parried.
Just chill. They got choke first couple waves. I'm gonna go monster.
You started uppercut.
I'm buying.
Yep.
I did a lot of damage to that guy.
You see that shit?
You see that shit?
My feet smell like ass.
Might be time to pick up a relic.
Yeah, I'm going monster. Just so we can...
Yeah, no, we actually stomped this lane, Valentrez.
Yeah, you guys went
unironically.
They don't rotate. God, I hate playing against this good, bro.
Oh. Oops.
Move down. You want to contest her?
Yeah, for sure.
It's her low, yeah.
For sure. No splatter, no splatter.
Thank God.
Like they don't do any damage. Like, until they get that hook.
They're probably gonna have it in this wave.
Yeah.
If he goes that or bomb. Let's go for it. Oh, he got it.
No bomb though.
I'm dead.
Really half.
Oh shit. Got outplayed, buddy. 200 damage splatter? Nah, you're capping me.
What?
That's why I told you that shit hit me. He has Mystic Burst, bro.
Yep.
Fucking A.
Cap.
Gotta be careful of the walls. Just out of the way.
He had 36 more damage.
I can tell you for a healing trip. Try to chill on the healing.
You shut down, unfortunately.
Okay.
I think reactive is a good buy here.
Yeah.
That
hits me.
Nice.
I'm 200 HP. I'm like, I gotta be careful here.
Stay strong, buddy.
We play slow.
Just trying to match push.
I'm getting healing right. Let the wave push. Let the wave push.
Walk behind.
Boxes in 10 seconds.
Get our orb.
That hits me. I'm gonna kill this Viscous.
Nice.
Nice.
Huge for that line. They got
I
buff
might
right
just
side.
back, dude. One hook, I'm cooked.
Boxes are up.
Push this
That's
wave
what
real
happened to
quick.
me.
Billy's in our boxes right now.
Yeah, they're doing
Bebop missing. Bebop missing.
Swing theirs.
I'm in boxes.
All right, I'm gonna.
Yeah, we kill this guy here.
Oh, Bebop right here. Bebop right here.
You're alone. You're alone.
I'm just letting everybody know.
Oh,
That's
nice.
nice.
A lot of damage.
Look at our boxes.
Plug it.
Yeah. Going no ram.
Just back up. We're good.
I could gank green. Try and kill Billy.
He's happy now.
Let's push this wave real quick, and then I'll look at green.
You just chill. That's good.
Yeah, he's taking our camp right now. I have 5 knives.
Okay, healing right for you. Or the healing for me.
I'm gonna healing right. I'll just
Okay.
I'm burning now.
Playing like a bunch of cowards anyway.
You can pull a reset if you want. Like, our other lanes are winning. We're chilling.
They're on their one, tier 1.
I got one of those for the miss.
Huck might be behind, honestly.
Yeah, it's fine.
I saw Bebop go yellow. Be careful. Oh,
Nice
never mind,
hook.
he's
Such a noob.
Wait, Pocket's here. Pocket's on our tier 1.
Yeah. Okay. He did do something weird.
coming back to you.
there. What the hell?
weird.
He's lucky I didn't have cooldown, bro.
I know.
He's solo heal. I don't know where it is though.
I got opening rounds now. I'm gonna start doing damage now. Oh, no hook.
Puck can move still. Pocket move. Still works.
Nice.
Got
He
it.
took a lot of damage.
I'm holding way for you if you want to go.
Yeah, I'm coming.
Nice
Good.
parry.
Can shoot him.
They can move off yellow. They can move off yellow. Careful.
Yeah, they're.
I'm gonna
they're-
reset.
The bebop's taking a lot of damage. They're positioning on
Pocket
the
got
right
spirit.
buff.
Pocket's coming back though.
Right. Okay, they're not on right buff.
I'm tripping away.
You go for it? I'm okay.
Can I get this?
That's
What do you
white
want?
now.
Yeah, you got it.
Going back there.
Watch out for hook.
Are you kidding me?
Cannot play like this. I want to get our orb too. Just don't get gut shot. Just don't get gut shot.
They're chasing you hard. What can I even do?
I got hit by his ladder, bro.
Still chill.
Ladder's cooking me.
Yeah, the last is missing right now.
I'm rotating blue.
Shield on him.
Oh my god. Jesus Christ.
I'll show him this guy too.
Oh, on right.
Yeah, like,
On right, in the cubby. Oh,
I got him.
yeah.
This is gut shot.
How are they out? Ugh, fine.
Nice. Huge.
I've got to rotate back.
Careful, go tip. I got
Nice
to
people here.
back up. Really good, really good.
Pockets here?
There's
There's
Jane.
three blue.
Okay.
Okay, we can push, we can push.
dead.
We can take their small camp too.
No. Apollo.
You can make opportunities.
King camp. Oh, not the camp.
Careful.
I'm out.
Oh,
Cool.
Look at Billy here. Look at Billy with me.
I'm
I'm knifing him
Back.
to pieces.
Pockets back.
That's fine.
Both low. I hit all 5 knives. Full
Hey,
rage.
back
I missed ball.
Yo, I'm
I'm
gonna
HP.
I'm
Are you fighting
diving.
this? We can fight
Yes.
this.
Fight.
Billy half.
No cube.
Last
no
one,
cube.
behind you, turn around,
Oh, right there. Found him.
Big.
I was like, where the okay.
Alright, I can't really do much.
I'm
to help.
kiting him. He can't do anything to me.
Okay.
He's coming for you.
Looking for a hook.
Missing off yellow again.
yeah. Oh, you can't king mid. Careful.
Pockets here.
Yeah, Lash is gonna be back soon too. I'm sorry. I'm saving for a decay buy right now. I'm almost there.
2 on yellow again.
Lash snipe.
No hook. No uppercut.
I'm here.
They're low. Holy shit. I'm going in.
He should.
Oh, he messed up his ult.
Yeah.
Getting some boxes.
Oh my god, I literally shot the trap.
Nice.
Pocket
Actually
missing,
dead.
pocket missing.
I had to leave.
Pocket on, probably going
Yeah.
blue. We can push this up.
I'm taking
Okay.
pride. I'm
Pockets for
taunting
sure
him,
blue,
taunting him.
pockets for sure blue. For sure blue.
Getting medic.
Oh, I'm dead.
Let me push this guy.
Oh, nice.
How he know I was there? What? My squeaky ass shoes.
Oh man.
Oh man.
One, you got that.
Shove over
I,
there.
I got saved because I bought reactive. Alright, centers are up, guys.
Oh, he's gonna fucking. Pockets here. Yep.
I can come green.
Yo, Billy, give up game.
I'm boosting green. No ult though.
It's all good. We just pushed a little too hard.
We're not gonna get tower, but it's annoying.
I have quick up, yeah, it's fine. Might get our centers, but.
Yeah, I'm speeding back to green.
Yo, Loki might leave you now,
Here.
goat. I might look green, yeah.
Uh-oh.
Yo, I'm coming green, by the way. Keep fighting, I have flight. I'm here.
I have 2 up half.
Bebop, focus fire, Bebop.
Yeah. I have no knife.
Cutting Billy, I stun Billy. Billy low behind you guys, Billy low.
Yeah.
1 HP.
I'm there.
Billy 1. Get it.
I just here.
Where's Bebop?
Bebop's in lane. Bebop's in lane.
I'm blue right now.
Get him a shade. He can't zip line. He's free kill.
I got him.
Okay.
Let me get this way.
I'm headed over to blue here. I haven't decayed.
Nice. Pocket can show up.
Good
Pocket
pick.
can
Three
show
here,
up.
three here, three here, three here.
I need help.
We're going back green. Actually, I'm gonna get our doubles.
Look at pocket. Pocket.
I see pocket.
I'm like half HP.
Yeah,
I probably get one
That's
shot by
fine.
him.
That's fine. I can get centers. with
I'm a nice max.
Yeah,
Can get active on the right side map here.
you. I'll let you just keep doing this.
Buffs.
Yeah.
Within 5 seconds.
I've left.
Should be like...
Got gun buff.
Nice.
Two here, by the way.
On
our center.
Yeah, I'm
coming. Coming right side.
He's
There's
12.
one on centers here.
Headed to blue.
He's free kill.
I'm flying.
Men are still okay. We kind of need to focus.
He's
on
knifed.
this.
He has 2 knives in him.
Bebop's in
He's dead.
I got 2.
I'm clearing waves.
I can't hold the other.
I'm here.
I had to leave. Floating ult. Oh,
I'm with you, Clement. I'm with you. I'm with you. I'm healing you.
He's dead.
Bebop missing.
He's not dead. Now he's dead.
Nice. More here.
Yo, this flow here.
This guy's trolling. This guy's trolling, by the way.
No
yeah, he's
way.
dead. Oh my gosh. I have dash on him.
Nice. Wait.
Our tower.
Yo, 7, I'm coming back. We should get this.
Let's push yellow.
Alright. Just 1 second.
I have a rest of barrel for him now.
Yeah, two on green. 2 on green.
And I have to kill this guy.
I'm not gonna show. You just push. You might go in a camp.
The lash is gonna be pretty low here.
Who's up? He's right here.
They're looking at me.
It's fine.
I'm here.
You don't have to. You can just push wave. You can just play dark.
Come for this Billy again.
Hold my stam, but
Billy's one.
fine. You control Dimini.
They're chasing.
Yeah. I'm shortcutting. This guy getting it.
I'm going back to blue, Wraith. We can hold this.
What the hell is that Billy doing, Valentine?
I don't know, man. Thank God for him.
Yes, feed the setup.
Pocket's 1.
Win from
I'm gonna
draw.
rotate yellow.
Oh, I missed him like a noob. No, I didn't.
Nice. Banner on you.
Bebop is here.
I need a buy.
He's rusted,
I'm in the
by
shop.
the way.
I'm leaving then.
No ult.
Okay.
So he chased me. Never mind.
I'm gonna TP over for your turn.
Nice dodge.
We're gonna lose.
I'm boosting green.
Knives.
I mean, blue's 1 HP.
Kate as well.
We can just do pickup here.
Yeah,
We can just do pickup.
I'm going yellow.
Wraith
I'll
can
get
go
green.
green. Wraith can go green.
Yeah, I got green. You can clear blue and then go.
He's knifed. He's knifed.
I
got blue.
I better run.
Has inflict in like 1 second. Has inflict.
There's a lot
Oh
here.
my, they're still on me.
Yeah, there's like everyone there. Nice.
Holy fuck.
Inflict up. Spread out.
Turn on this guy. Turn on this Billy.
I'm out.
I'm out as well.
I'm with you, Valentrez.
Enemies are already good. I have flight in 15.
He's one.
Nice. Alright. Taking this Guardian.
Yep, and we can pick up.
And then getting the pickup.
Yeah.
We must deliver the urns
Oh, Billy's here.
Billy got tree collected by the way.
Okay.
Genius.
1 on 5.
He's copying me. He wants to be me so bad, bro.
I wish I could do that.
I'm looking at this. I'm looking at this.
Yeah, I'm flying.
No, got shot. He's dead to knives.
Also looking here.
Oh, this 4. Back off.
I'm coming to the
Balling.
With you on Billy. I'm turning Billy with you. Turn Billy with you. I should have resist. Hopping return.
Keep playing.
Yo, guys, we need to help burn. Help burn.
Shit.
He's dead.
We're good.
Yeah.
Scaring me. I don't even know where to turn. Back up.
This is killable.
Okay. I'm playing. I'm with you.
Coming green.
Oh, here. Under.
No!
Yo. 1.
I died to pocket.
Fine, we shoot walker.
Yeah. Cutting out. Really good. Our pressure got us walker. That's totally fine. Pressure got us walker.
What the hell?
I knew where he was going.
We got a walker.
Yeah, we
One's
need
pushing
to...
blue.
Yeah, I'm just kidding.
Holy shit.
How's it looking, Ivy?
Dead as fuck.
You dead?
My bad. Okay, buffs in 20. Buffs in 15.
Yeah, I'm going right buff.
I'm gonna try and position left.
Come on.
There's a lash.
Lash
He's not going on buff though.
I'm here.
He's not going buff.
Nice.
Centers are up.
Yep.
I'm gonna try
Clear
buying in
centers.
their secret.
Yellow walker is under attack.
I got an early spell slinger.
Yeah. I have spirit buff. I'm gonna have
Biscuits
fun.
there? Need help?
I'm good. I'm good. I'm out.
I'm here, chef. I'm here.
I have Decay. I'm gonna look
Pocket
for this
looking at me.
pocket.
Pocket's looking at me.
Yeah.
I'm still here.
We can pocket here. They're
They're
actually
trying
double.
yeah, they're trying to get
No
our
hook.
goal.
No hook. No hook.
Yeah, I'm
I
applying.
don't have ult though.
Look here. Left side, left
Am I
side.
going? Am I
Here,
going?
here.
Yeah, I'm going.
Alright, warp. Fuck. Cool. We can steal their centers. We don't have to overcook.
Stun. This pocket.
Really
He's dead to knife. Dead to knife. Unless he gets cubed.
You're in deep. You're in deep. I have ult in 3. I have ult in 3.
So you troll chain gang. Just kite. Like they're all in one spot.
They're killable. They're killable.
I missed my ball.
Kiting out. Kite out.
They're low. Biscuits
Kite out.
low,
I'm coming.
they're low, they're low.
Kite toward me. Kite toward me.
Look at 7.
We have punch.
He's one.
I have ult. Come toward me.
Billy low.
Parried Billy.
Billy low. Nice. Venator low. Both low. Pocket coming in with inflict. Pocket coming. Yo, kite out. Pocket has inflict.
Yeah, I'm inflicted. I'm inflicted.
Okay, you only have one. Just kite out. Good 7 all. Just kite out with the 7 all.
Okay.
Oh,
My wraith.
I'm gonna get one shot by the second pocket.
okay, we're like
No
giga
way
overcooking,
that
guys.
kill.
We should grab centers and chill.
They were all one.
The team's
Yeah.
counting on me.
You guys ran toward the freaking.
I know we got Billy
area.
like yoinked me. I was like, oh shit. That's okay. I didn't really lose anything from it. I'm with you, shit.
I think we just had to have someone turn Walker there. That blue Walker was free.
Take last set.
Oh.
Earn in a minute.
Yep.
Alright.
Okay.
Looking.
It's gonna be yellow, right? Or green?
Should be.
It's yellow.
Green.
It's yellow? Okay.
Oh no, yeah,
Thought
it's
it-
green.
no.
Green? Yeah, okay. Why'd they do this shit, bro? That just broke my brain.
Alright, the Venator's super fed.
Yep.
Just target him in fights.
Yeah, I'm gonna go disarm
5
next.
DK for that.
Just careful, we don't know anyone is climbing. Yeah, Lash coming in.
Yeah. Oh, that's
Watch
not
out,
good.
Shiv, you're alone.
I'm okay.
We should get pickup. We're chilling.
Yep. I can buy real quick in their shop.
Yeah,
And then-
I have big buy.
Yeah, I got
Big buy.
moments as well. Spiking.
Our yellow
I have ult
walker
up
is
and everything.
under attack.
Plus yellow or green?
Yo, on our centers, Wraith.
Green.
Yeah, we should get pickup. Shove wave.
Mess around.
You wanna pick this up?
No, you do. You can go so fast. Okay, we have Celeste taking it. We get this quick. If one comes green, we can insta-fight. Yeah, Ventor
No
green.
hook. I'm doing good damage to them. I can just run at them
Just play
and
drop
get
off.
free urn, I
Just
think.
play drop off. We're big chilling. We have 7 all. We just play drop
I'll
off.
just looking for a flex care. He's got warp stone.
There's a Billy on drop. On drop.
Yeah, yo, this pocket.
We have to fight here. We can probably fight.
Yeah, lift pocket. Lift pocket. Yeah, lift pocket.
I'm on Bebop here. I'm just chasing Bebop to their spawn, bro. I have been decayed as well.
I'm ulted.
I have Nova Cross.
I'm going in for turn-in. I'm going in for turn-in.
Nice. Biscuits one. Dead. I'm on Lash. I'm on Lash.
I'm on Ven
Lash in the
here.
back. Lash in the back.
Shooting him.
I'm kiting on Billy.
Dead. Yo, punch it.
Nice. Lash on me, by the way.
Yo, I need
No
help with
movement.
Ven.
This guy's trolling. On me.
I'm going on Ben.
Yeah, I'm with you.
Get that
Hit
wave.
him.
Get that
Hit a
wave.
headshot.
He has no healing. Just shoot him. The Pyrrhic is useless for him right now.
Oh, I'm trapped.
I'm return
Viscous
firing.
spawning, Viscous spawning.
He's dead. Nice. We should
probably
that. I don't
think we
reset. We reset.
Yeah,
we
just
can't
hard
go
one,
mid,
hard one,
but
it's
we can
fine.
take their.
One gotta go green here.
Defend Greenwich.
I can boost green.
Good fucking mid.
Yeah, good.
Buffs in 10. -ish. I'm on left buff.
Where's it on more slowing hooks?
Yeah, right.
I'm buying suppressor. Well.
Yeah, I have disarm now.
Someone's under me.
Ace pocket, pocket.
Can you kill that gun buff for me?
Yep. I might get ran out.
I don't think I can kill him, but he's low.
Too many. A lot of people coming to you.
Just grabbed it, yeah. It's fine.
I'm good. I'm good. I'm good. No hook. No hook. We're fine.
I almost have excellent exposure.
Holy shit.
Does Urn go back to normal now? Is it 25 minutes or?
It's 24.
24. Okay.
Nice. It's every
And
6,
and that's
every
30.
6 minutes
30.
now.
I'll bring you 7.
By debuff to debuff. Dispel magic. Fuck, I couldn't find the name.
Honestly.
No way.
Okay, where is
Back on mid.
Venator positioning at? Because if we can all jump, if we can like 4 or 5 man jump him,
He's probably on
we
that
take
tier
mid.
3.
We
He's
take
probably
mid.
right here.
Okay.
I'm buying.
Venator's
Yes.
on green.
Yeah, he's
All right.
uh,
I'm looking.
I'm pushing
I'm
blue.
gonna follow you on him.
Billy's here.
Oh,
Billy's
Billy's
here.
Yeah, careful.
Yo,
Zone.
they are on their
Careful.
walker, yo. We can't
Yeah.
fight them there.
Yeah,
like,
yeah,
We
they're
can't
up-
fight them. We can't fight Walker.
They need this bebop.
Just hover. We know he's positioning on the green though.
Alright, can you cover this
Come
bebop
on.
with me?
Pocket's here.
Yeah, look,
Pocket's
yeah.
here.
Yeah, I'm with you.
Yeah. Yeah, Billy's just hovering him.
Yeah.
I'm just thinking on this guy.
You can kill. Yeah, you can kill that bebop. There's.
Yeah.
You should be up
It
in
should
numbers.
be Giga free. Yo, push the blue. Pocket's moving. Oh no, Pocket's here.
We got cubed. There's a viscous here.
Pocket's half. Pocket's
yeah,
half.
yeah,
Pocket's
yeah.
half.
Blue. Oh, this ball's coming.
That's
There,
coming.
and
That's
this-
coming at fault. That's
No
coming
rescue, no
at
Lash
rescue.
out. Lash
Wait
out.
for-
Lash out. Lash out.
I'm fine, I'm fine. Totally fine.
I'm gonna go back to the dinosaur.
Sun
Billy
Pocket.
is ult on me, but I'm
Burning
good. I'm
bebop.
good.
Burning bebop. Burning bebop. We're nice on him.
They have inflict. Pocket low though. Pocket low. Pocket really low.
Bebop's one. Bebop's one.
Venator not at this fight. Venator not
Billy
at this
also low.
fight.
Billy also low.
Venator not at this fight.
I'm dead.
Getting bebop. On Billy next. On Billy
Okay,
next.
1 HP on the walker.
Hit
I'll
Billy.
do
Hit
Billy,
Billy.
I'll
Hit
do
Billy.
Billy, Billy.
Pocket 1 HP. Pocket 1
On the walker.
HP. Nice.
Oh, look at the bed. Oh, lash. That's
Last one.
Play together. Play together. Full
Last one,
target.
last one,
Full
last
target.
roll.
That's dead.
Billy half.
Kill the
Billy
walker.
half.
Kill the walker.
Mentor coming back now.
We can go
Viscous.
mid.
Viscous.
Viscous low. Viscous low. Mid. 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 Mid.
now
Mid.
he's
Mid.
Wait,
Mid.
wait, wait, wait,
Go
wait.
mid. Go mid. I'm
I
spawning.
need to
Go
return.
mid,
I
go
need to
mid.
return. I'll kill her with.
Go mid. I have quick step.
Oh no, you have both.
We could probably kill him.
I don't like it. He's got more people.
I'm going with you.
I'm going, but
Come on.
I am decayed. He has no help from dude.
I'm gonna get one shot.
Oh my god.
Oh my god. I have nice.
I'm going back in. I'm going back in.
Spawns are coming in. Spawns are coming in. Spawns are coming in.
Dead.
Nice, big kill, big
Yo,
kill.
he's dead for a
Two-
minute.
Billy,
Spawning.
Billy in the back.
Reset.
Billy in the back. Billy in the back.
Oh, back up.
Kill Billy and
We
run,
just
kill
back up.
Billy and run. 2 spawning. Kill Billy and run.
No.
Yeah.
Disarm on him.
No parry on
Pick
him.
it
no
up, pick
parry.
it up.
I'm spawning, I'm
Parry him,
spawning, I'm
parry
coming
him.
in.
Sunflash.
All right, they're all up. They're all up. They're all up.
2 up, 2 up. 2 down, 2 down. I'm
We have to
coming.
have their shiv. Have our shiv.
I
Okay,
perma tether.
okay.
I perma tether.
Uh-oh.
Oh, I'm not okay. Fuck. I'm probably dead here.
All right. Let's back up. Back up. Back off.
I can ult that. I can ult that.
I'm dead.
Fine. They're low.
Seven, get out, get
Oh,
out.
my card got canceled.
They have no wave. They have no wave. That fuck is good.
Okay. The
Fine.
fuck?
We just need to chill, yo. We just got to walk.
Yeah,
He thought I didn't have burst.
Can we scout mid here? Just in case.
I don't think they
I'm
have the
worried.
damage for it.
Yeah, no, I
They
don't
are
know either.
not.
We can just insta show. Can't do that.
Our wave is all the way pushed up there.
Yeah.
I'm
I feel like
checking
it's the
though.
first stupid thing I might do.
Yeah, I think going for that Venator was really good because that's all their damage.
Yeah.
And now we have mid control. But, or Urn. I'm on Urn. Help me. Help me. There's 2 here. 2 here. 2 here.
I'm coming, I'm coming.
Kind of, yeah.
We're split right now.
I'm
They
speeding
took it. They
yellow.
took it. They took it. There's
What
a
is
fucking
behind you?
give up on me. Be behind me.
Yo, what if we
No
just
hook,
jump
no
these
hook.
guys on yellow instead? Fucker. Maybe not. Nice. he's probably out.
I got balanced now.
We should start setting up for the urn.
I have the bebop decayed.
I'm really strong.
We have to play Aaron.
I'll have
Yeah,
one for
fuck
this.
it all.
Yeah, they're chilling.
Yeah, I don't think they're gonna try to run this urn.
They know they
No,
can't.
they just swapped. They just swapped. Yeah, do we jump the vent? I can fly someone on the vent.
I'm down boosting over there.
Here, I'm coming, Evil Trace. Come here.
I need to be here sooner. Character pocket all. He's in
Look,
there.
Ben. Look, Ben. Ben's deep somewhere on lane. Right here. Here, I'm waiting for team.
I'm behind them.
Okay. I'm going rooftop.
I'm causing chaos in the back.
They're gonna kite through the walker.
Rooftop. Ah, I hit fucking cape.
Look at Viscous here. Oh, no ball.
I'm dead. I don't have stone form. Just from my
Ball, big ball inside. Big ball in there.
Doing good damage to them.
You're tethered, Wraith. Perma tether. Billy one. Nice.
Bebop's one. Nice.
Senator half.
Get that urn. Get the urn.
Yeah.
I got the urn.
Yeah,
I'm going back.
Back up, kite. I don't
I
want
see the Billy. Billy one. Nice.
I have Venator decayed on me. No, I don't like it.
I have disarm. Run at the vent. I have disarm.
I'm coming back in.
Wait, hold up.
Yeah,
I'm coming in.
Back door.
Oh,
Disarm on Ben. Can't shoot.
I am jumping on Ben here. No gut shot.
Silence.
Killing himself.
Yep. Nice.
Okay, nice. Latch one.
Take this in the mid. Take this now mid after. Really good. Really. Well played.
Masterclass.
I need to play this ship hero more.
This shit hero.
This ship hero's kind of fucking broken, man. This is weird. This ship hero's fucking insane.
Yeah, we can go mid.
Yeah, we should mid.
Man,
yeah, it's
I
fucking
wonder how
ship hero, man.
Ship hero, huh? I thought he was bad this batch.
Oh, what?
I like
My silence on.
Just looking for anything.
What?
Just kill him. He's trolling. He's trolling now. Yeah, we use the timer. Buy quick. Use the timer. Step 55.
We just eat all their farm. Who wants?
I'm gonna get lightning scroll here. Can I get a punch?
You gotta get this yellow wave. I can do it actually. I'm fast.
Okay, I have lightning scroll. I just want to dive bomb the fuck out of someone. Pocket's still dead for 40.
Yeah, we're just stealing all their farm.
Yeah, maybe just do. That's probably better.
We just need to not to really lead. Yeah. It's as good as one.
Pretty much. Yeah, when I throw Apollo in now, I have lightning scroll, by the way.
Oh my god. Evil. Telling you, take their Ivy, they can't play the game.
Yep. Go.
They're 7.
Try Phantom Strike this game, I'm thinking.
And they're 7.
See how it goes.
They're double M1.
I'm going on
Don't have the
reverb.
damage. We're just... we're low-key reverse sleep merchants.
Yeah, we literally are, bro.
Yeah.
By slowing extra pocket.
You have discerning taste.
We're scaling hard.
No,
Yep. Yeah, I'm letting.
Run after.
Yeah, let's go here.
He's gonna cleanse with decay. Yep, he's a loser.
Can we look on like heal? We should just look to jump someone this week. Push.
Good heal. Heal.
Flash is here.
Okay, I'm getting our
They're hiding in spawn. I see 3 right here.
We're spiking.
4.
We should group now. We're spiking.
Yeah.
I agree.
Yep. I mean...
Come to me, Apollo.
Yeah, we all bought.
Yep.
If we can get the
Alright.
Guardians.
Shoot him at tower.
Apollo's gonna be...
Watch out for Bebop hook.
I'm clean yellow.
Watch out for Affliction again.
You don't have Apollo for
I'm
sec?
just...
You don't have Apollo.
Pocket.
Fine.
They just used all their ults.
Bebop.
Shit, bro. I just got fucking out of my mind.
I need to just reset, y'all. I'm afflicted.
Back up.
Okay.
Back up.
We still have
5
1 minute 30.
Yeah, we still have rejuice, by the way. Yo, I'm playing. Yo, come here, Apollo.
Just back up with stabilize.
I'm coming out.
I think we can
They're fighting.
Yeah. Yo, I'm dropping you deep. Look at this guy.
Yeah. Okay.
Look at Q. Slowing on Minotaur. Disarm.
Alright.
Camp keep. Yes, I love it. Just 1 HP.
Alright. Shooting the.
That's worth.
Alright, we have no more rejuves.
Yeah.
We can drop and leave, I think.
Yeah, that's what we should do. I have 7.
Remember the one game? Remember that one game?
Shit.
Okay, get the base guardians before we drop.
I'm ult in time.
Okay.
Yeah, let's take these things out. We got time. Yeah, well. You just have to leave.
Maybe leave it.
Buffs. I'm calling my name.
Can we take Urn?
Yeah, take Urn too.
Just for Urn, yeah.
Rotate Urn.
Super clean. Billy's hard looking at me. I should be fine though.
Yeah, they're gonna look for this urn. We just bait with the urn and we just run at them with it. And they try to stop us. Don't try to turn that in.
I got disarming hex for the Venator.
Oh.
I'm up there blue.
Can we group on the urn drop off?
Yeah,
I'm coming.
They're here. Do not put it in, or they get resist.
Okay.
Yeah,
I'll
you're gonna turn on Shiv.
I'll pull it back. I'll pull it back.
Fine, dating.
I put it down. Oh, we can fight. Fight.
Yeah, I
With
have
you,
6
Shiv, I'm
people
with you,
looking at me. Oh.
I still have Giga Silence.
Alright, let's get him.
Bebop.
Yeah, I'm running him.
Disarm on Billy.
That's not good.
This guy's so
Disarm on Venator in the back.
Yeah, I'm on him.
Ball, slow.
I have him decayed. Executing.
Nice!
Pocket deep.
Fuck over here.
GG.
You fuck up his.
Haroken 2.
Look.
Actually, I need this kill. I want this kill.
Last behind.
GG. Oh, fucking. Dude behind me.
Ah.
G. Freaking G, guys.
Lock it on blue behind us.
Doesn't matter.
Did not matter. Blowing on him.
GG.
Let's go.
Oh, perfect game!
16-0, jeez. Yeah, bro.
Oh man.
Just so bad, man.
I was gonna say something about not getting hit by a single Gesha, but you know.
Ooh.
How close was I, dude?
I was thinking versus games. I was like, why we just don't put Climate on Shiv, bro? Why we just don't put him on Shiv, bro?
Number 1 Shiv OTP. We don't put him on Shiv.
Trying to learn new heroes, man.
But like, you're the number 1 Shiv, bro.
I am, but like, gotta keep learning other heroes because they're gonna ban it. But now he's like not even that good, so they don't even ban it anymore.
Not even that
great.
good.
I love it.
Not even that good, he says.
And he got picked a lot on the fucking tourney, bro.
It's
not as much as
it's just
freaking
LARP,
Victor.
bro. It's just LARP. Those characters so good. It's just fucking LARP.
All nerfed character player heroes are just LARPing.
Yeah, can we buff Pocket?
Yeah, shut up. That hero's actually broken.
GG's.
That hero clicked a button and I had to reset, man. I don't know what to tell you.
Okay, and then for scrims, people don't want to do late night weekends or weekdays, right? That's bad for people now. People are working and shit.
I cannot do weekdays.
Cannot do late night weekdays. Okay, sweet. And then everyone's
Wednesdays are kind of bad for me now.
Yeah, Wednesdays are bad. Okay, yeah. That works out. And then everyone updated their availability thing. We're still good there.
No.
No.
Well,
Okay.
I'm telling you, my Wednesdays are
Mine
bad.
seems the same.
I will fix that.
Okay, I'm gonna just drop this in there, and then you guys edit it whatever you'd like. I use it all the time. I use it for booking. So if your schedule has changed, please change it. Please change it.
Are they in EST?
Yeah. So I if you look at the very bottom, like I put everyone's time zone. So if you want to change your time zone, just change it down there.
So this is saying what time available in my own time zone?
In your own time. Yeah.
Okay. That's weird and trippy.
It's Blade Bay for booking shit, and actually it makes more sense because then I could just base everything on EST and then adjust for other people. It just makes more sense. And then you don't have to do any thinking. I can do the thinking for you. Alright, guys.
That is true. Climate don't do that.
Good dub, good dub.
I just do everything in Eastern, so I don't know.
Right. Good shit. Good dub. We just have to learn how to stop trolling game once. Do we want to review that game one? Or do we think we literally just
Dude, I'm so down to review that game one.
You want to?
I think it was just our lanes. I think I'm just.
Yeah, well, that's what I'm saying. Like, do you think it's worth reviewing? Because, like, we kind of just turbo
Oh,
through lanes. But, okay. I'm down to review it. So, yeah. So, next scrim, I'll let you guys know if it works for people. We'll go a little early, and then we'll review that one. Sound good?
Yep.
Awesome, awesome. GG's, guys. Good dub.
Yeah.
See ya.
WW.
Peace, peace.
Bye-bye.
Holy 9-hour banger fest. Holy shit, man. Holy shit. That was a long stream. I disconnected from YouTube chat for 20 seconds for some reason. Yeah, that was good. Yeah, we giga trolled lanes that first game. Holy fuck. We were all just behind. And the game's kind of just unplayable. I wonder what we should do. Wonder if we should do lane practice before. I don't know. We should figure out the game one thing because we just keep trolling game ones. But yeah, that's it. 9 fucking hours today. Holy, putting in a big shift. So I will not be live tomorrow. I'll probably play MM on Tuesday though. Game's feeling good right now. My heroes are good, except for Dynamo and stuff. But Dynamo's just always good in MM. So that is it. That is it. I will most likely see you guys on Tuesday. Have a good night. Peace.